All right, all right. What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? I hope everybody's having a great morning, a great night, or even a great afternoon. Wherever you're from, smash the like. You know how to do all that great stuff. It's Rap Star Boxing Knowledge in the house, aka Rap Montana. Ladies and gentlemen, we got your favorite guest coming to the live shortly. You know what I mean? But I've been catching up with Rick Glaser and many other people. And a lot of people that's in the boxing business and really know their sport are saying that Terence Crawford really is going to beat Canelo and going to teach Canelo a lesson. The more and more I hear about it, the more and more I see the boxing people who have got credibilities are putting their name on the line saying that Terence Crawford will beat Canelo Alvarez. Well, let me just say this. If there's any truth to these people's predictions, and Terence Crawford beats Canelo, bruv, Mexican hero, and the whole aura and everything around Canelo Alvarez, bro, the world, the face of boxing, man, oh man, boxing's Mexican's biggest star in the world. If that is any truth to that, then boy, Canelo dies on that day. The energy dies for Canelo on that day. The aura dies for Canelo on that day. And the face of boxing dies on that day. Mexico boxing will even go dead for quite a long time. If Canelo loses to Crawford, I'm just going to say it as it is. How the boxing world looks at Canelo, and especially on the YouTube, and how they say that Terence Crawford hasn't fought anybody. Terence Crawford, what's his resume about? Terence Crawford, nah, bro, he's never fought nobody, no elites. If that man beats Canelo Alvarez, bro, I'm going to go as far as saying that the whole energy, loads of people will be coming out saying Canelo's a pussy. There will be so many people on the YTBC questioning Canelo's legacy. And they will be out there saying Canelo is a pussy, mate. That's what they'll be saying. Because Canelo's fucking energy and what he brings to the table at 168. This is the YouTube culture. I know everything that goes on YouTube channels and what's going on in the YTBC. And if Canelo faces a loss against a welterweight that came up, the man who never even, all these fans are saying that Terence Crawford had a hard time against Madrimov. All these people are saying that Crawford had a hard time against Madrimov, bro. They even go as far as saying that Crawford lost to Madrimov. I never saw that anyway. This is a bit of hate. I mean, that's people's opinions. You understand? But that's a lie for me. I saw the fight and Crawford beat Madrimov, but he never dominated Madrimov. He lost 4 rounds guaranteed in the fight. Crawford lost at least 4 rounds. I'll give you that much. I guarantee you that. And that was not a good look for Crawford. And if that Crawford beats Canelo now, bruh, yo, Canelo will be getting slandered all across the globe. Canelo Alvarez will be getting slandered. Look, at the end of the day, this is a much smaller guy. That's why Canelo will be getting slandered. If Canelo loses to Crawford, bro, Canelo fanboys, they'll go hiding. They'll change their thumbnails. They'll change their avatars. They'll change their name. Yo, give me 1 second. Just give me 1 sec. Ladies and gentlemen, bro, we just got to keep it 100 here. If Canelo loses to Terence Bud Crawford, bro, if Canelo loses to Terence Bud Crawford, the Redhead Kingdom falls on that day. This ain't just a loss. This is a career exposure. We're talking about Bud Crawford, undersized, walking up in weight to deform the boxing's cash cow. You guys better have your witness protection applications ready, bro. You guys better have your witness protection applications ready. I'm telling you, Canelo's whole resume will get reread. You guys swore by Canelo that he's the best at 168. He's the kingpin. The guy that beat Callum Smith. The guy that stopped Billy Joe Saunders. Canelo beat up Caleb Plant. At 168, ain't nobody beating him, right? Bro, that whole thing flips over, man. This will be a reminder. If Crawford beats Canelo, bro, this will be a different kind of reminder. This will be Mayweather times 2. Right now, this will be Mayweather times 2 energy. Because at least when Mayweather beat Canelo, Mayweather was pound for pound number 1. Canelo was young, and they fought at 150 something pounds. This is Canelo at 168 for many years, has been dominating. Bro, the fanboys will collapse. Ladies and gentlemen, the fanboys will die. These are the same Canelo fans who said that Bud didn't deserve the fight. They said, nah, Bud can't do nothing. They said he was chasing clout. Remember? Yo, Bud's only coming for the money. Bud's only coming for the money. Let's not forget that, bro. Everything they've been saying about Bud, they're going to eat their words and feel sick. And I don't want to hear from any fucking boxing fan, if Bud beats Canelo, I don't want to hear nothing about, oh, Canelo's past his prime. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear none of that shit. Oh, Bud Crawford takes snack. I don't want to hear those dumb shit. Because none of those conversations are going to be accepted over here. Nobody's going to sit there and make excuses either. Ain't nobody going to come here and say, oh, but Canelo, he was done. Nah. Keep the same energy, bro. You guys said that Bud Crawford doesn't even deserve a chance to stand in the ring with Canelo. You guys said that Bud Crawford hasn't fought nobody. You guys even went and said that Bud Crawford he'll get knocked out by Canelo Alvarez. Keep that energy. Yeah? I don't want to hear no excuses about anything that Canelo wasn't this or Canelo wasn't that. None of that shit's going to matter. Now, ladies and gentlemen, everybody been cursing out Bud every day. That Bud ain't meant to be the fight. He can't beat Canelo. I'm just saying keep that energy. Because if he beats Canelo, then you got a question about Canelo Alvarez as well. That at his peak at 168, the American slick fighter goes up in 2 weight classes and beats Mexican's best, Canelo Alvarez. Bro, you do know, yeah, that all the Mexicans that have been backing Canelo, they're going to become hypocrites. If anyhow what Rick Glaser is saying, and many more people are saying that Bud can beat Canelo Alvarez, bruv, Canelo's going to be looking like a bitch. The loss will hurt. It will hurt bad. Canelo fans are going to be hurt, bruh. This will be the biggest hurt for any Canelo fanboy in their life. This will kill them. No more face of boxing talk. No more, bro, this man, the pay-per-view star. Sponsors are going to look at Bud Crawford. You understand? The sponsors are going to look at Bud Crawford now. Bruv, Canelo losing to Crawford would be the single biggest fanboy funeral in the modern boxing history. Let me repeat that. Canelo losing to Crawford would be the single biggest fanboy funeral in the modern boxing history. I'm telling you. Canelo losing to Crawford would be the single biggest fanboy funeral in the modern boxing history. But let's not forget, yeah, that Bivol already has given you guys the blueprint. But you guys said that Bivol was too big. Right? See, Bivol has given the blueprint how to beat Canelo. Right? Bivol is given some kind of blueprint there. But all you guys said that Bivol is too big. See, you can't talk about Mayweather. Mayweather was a fighter of his own, and he's only got his own style. Ain't nobody can duplicate Mayweather, bro. Nobody. No Terence Crawford or Bivol. But Bivol has given the blueprint how to beat the Canelo today. But the question has to be asked that Bivol was able to beat Canelo because Bivol still had the size and the punch that had Canelo going backwards and had Canelo on the defenses where he was getting outboxed. And when Canelo was getting offensive, he couldn't touch Bivol. Bivol had him by size, Bivol had him by defense, Bivol was keeping the distance. Canelo was not able to bully no Bivol. You understand? Bivol had skills, power, and size. So can Terence Crawford be sitting there studying everything that Bivol has done? Do you think Terence Crawford is studying that blueprint? I think he's studying that blueprint more than any other blueprint in the game. Terence Bud Crawford is definitely looking at that blueprint 100%. Now stay over here. I've got to set up a link in a bit for Rick Glaser. We're going to chop it up with Rick Glaser for a bit. So give me a minute. Let me set up some links.
What up?
How are you?
I'm great.
Can we meet you?
My name is Tunde Tupac, aka the rap killer,
Tunde Tupac.
the rap flexer, kill them all.
Your
Rappers.
name, your name.
Your name is
Tunde Tupac.
Tunde Tupac.
You can write the rap killer there.
But Tunde is your
It's
name.
okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you. Tunde, with your dressing, I know the kind of song that you're about to present.
Yes.
So you want to tell us about it?
Just rap game. I kill the rap game because the haters want us down, but they're not gonna get us.
You don't need
Calm
to
down.
tell us about the haters now.
Rappers, right? You're a
Yes.
rapper.
Rapper.
Good. Let's hear you.
Check it. Ha ha. Check it. Ha ha ha. Check it. Check it. Check it. I rule everywhere. I rule. They want to take me down, but they cannot take me down. Yeah. I rule New York. I rule Lagos to Atlanta. We go to Chicago. Check me out. Check my game. My game is tight. All the haters, I shoot them in the brain. Boom, boom, boom. I've been around with my guys, 50 Cent, Tupac, Biggie, Snoop Dogg. We're all in this game together because I kill them all. I kill Tupac and I kill Biggie. I kill them all because they can't contain my rap game.
Hey!
It's off the hook because I'll kill you all now.
No, calm down. You killed?
You killed who?
It's just a lyric. Don't fear.
Lyric.
Yeah.
Your lyric
Hey.
will put you in trouble. You have to be very careful. You don't just go about saying things that you don't know.
It's a rap game. That's how it is.
Oh, okay.
How old are you?
I've been in this game for more than 20 years.
How old are you?
What's it?
I'm 15 years old.
What?
Just forget my age. Just focus on how long I've been in the game.
And you know Tupac. You know Snoop Dogg. You know
By the
50
grace of
Cent.
God, we met in the States.
Oh.
Which state?
Akwa Ibom.
This guy.
You're just a joker. You know what? Just go. We'll get back to you.
Yo, mic check, mic check. We're back, we're back. Let me know if you can hear me loud and clear. One second, stay right there. Give me a second, bro. All right. So, yeah, ladies and gentlemen, a lot of people in the boxing world, I don't know what they're looking at. You understand? And I don't know. I understand that Crawford is very highly respected in the United States, especially around the world, globally now. I think the win with Crawford and Errol Spence definitely showed why he's pound for pound number one, number two, number three, right? And he has proven that he has a skill and a mindset of some greatness, right? He showed it in his fights. But going against a guy like Canelo at 168, Canelo is still the best at 168. See, the people were never that high on Caleb Plant. And he's from America. And he's way bigger than Crawford. People were not that high on Jermell Charlo. Jermell Charlo was the undisputed 154 pounder. And he's slightly bigger than Crawford. They were never that high on him. Why are people very high on Terence Crawford? See, Crawford's got a lot more chances or a lot more praise and a lot more people backing him than they were Jermell Charlo and Caleb Plant. Why is that, ladies and gentlemen? What did Crawford do that shook up the boxing world? Right? What did Crawford do that shook up the whole boxing world, bro? They have got Crawford more of a favorite in winning this fight than Caleb Plant and Jermell Charlo. So let me know what has Crawford done. Let me come to the chat. Why does Crawford get way more energy and people saying that he will beat Canelo with an energy more than Charlo and Caleb Plant? Jermell Charlo lost to Tony Harrison and arguably lost to Castano 7-5 in the fight. That's why. Okay. Bud took snack PEDs and got back big, and Canelo took the most cartello clenbuterols that you could ever imagine and all the other shit that goes with it. Because there's a small chance Crawford could outbox him. With Jermell, it wasn't happening. I don't understand that, though. What's happening, Quick Slot? That there's a chance of Crawford outboxing Canelo, but with Jermell, it wasn't happening. Now, let me tell you this. Jermell Charlo, ladies and gentlemen, he did show you the difference in the weight class. So he did show you what was the difference. Jermell Charlo showed you the difference. You understand? Jermell Charlo showed you the difference in the weight going up. So you tell me. Now, there's a lot of factors going into this fight. Why Crawford is more of a favorite than Jermell and Caleb Plant.
Do something. Podcast.
1 second, Rick. Give me a sec. 1 1 sec, Rick. Hey, here you are, Rick. How you doing, mate?
Good. Not bad.
Hey, Rick, it's been a while, man. How's everything going? How are you? How's family? How's the wifey? How's everything been going, mate?
Nothing negative, all positive. Nothing negative at all. Zero.
You know, people want to hear negative. That's why.
All positive.
Do you know what, Rick? You got a good attitude. It's like one day they expect you to come here crying and complaining about life.
It's nothing for me to complain about, cry about. I've had a great life. If it ended tomorrow, I've got a legacy. I've been successful and I've led a good life. Got a great wife. No negativity. I owe nobody any money. It's a beautiful thing.
Yeah, and I went on social media the other day, and I see that you take a lot of pride in your life with your wife. You know, you take pictures of her when you're out. It's like, you know, you want to celebrate certain days, and I feel that people don't celebrate every other day. Like, you know, you like. I see, you know, you're you know, the woman has been with you for years, and I feel that, you know, you take pride in showing that.
Well, I've been married. It'll be 12 years coming up here in November, and I don't have a negative thing to say. It's great marriage, great wife, super person. You know, everybody marries a woman because they're great in bed. I married a woman because she's my best friend.
Oh,
So,
that's really great, Rick. Rick,
yeah.
moving on, you said that you're going to go to the show, and we'll catch up with you after you've been to the fight weekend, and then you did go to the fight. You were there, right?
In New York City?
Yeah,
Yeah, I was there.
the Shakur fight.
Yes.
Yeah, and you saw the Edgar Berlanga and Hamza Shiraz, right?
Yep.
I want to start with Hamza Shiraz. Did he surprise you in any way how he beat?
No, not at all.
No?
Not at all. I felt when he fought Carlos Adames, he just couldn't make the weight anymore. He struggled. He moved up, and I figured once he moved up, he'd be a monster. That's what happened. He's fast-handed. He's powerful. He's got high ring IQ. I like him. I like his style. I like his personality, and I think he's got what it takes to become an attraction. And I think boxing fans will like him as a general rule because he makes good fights and he's exciting to watch.
And you didn't think that was a bit like, a lot of people were shocked in America anyway. Some people in England were like hyped. They were like, wow, he went there and just did that. It was just the way he dominated Edgar Berlanga.
I wasn't shocked. The only thing that surprised me, it was so early. I figured he'd stop him or beat him, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th round, something like that. I didn't think it would happen so quickly, but he was on his game. I mean, caught him and pursued. That's basically what happened, So,
all right.
No,
So you
no
think
complaints.
you think the kid's got a lot of potential, yeah?
Absolutely, he's a worthy. I put it on Facebook. He's a worthy #1 contender to replace Jermell Charlo. Get that bum out of there. So yeah,
Jamel,
for sure.
or like he's at 168 now.
Right.
You mean Jamal?
Jamal, yeah.
Okay. Now, you saw the Shakur fight and how the Zepeda and Shakur fight went. What was your assessment of that fight?
I thought the scoring was horrible. I had it 115, 113 for Shakur. I mean, I thought he won the fight. Those scores were ridiculous. I was there. I saw a lot of punches landing from Zepeda. I don't know what they were watching. It was a close fight.
It was close, but
yeah,
it was very obvious that Shakur won on TV.
Yeah, he won 7-5. He's 115, 113. Those scores were ridiculous. 110, 118, 110, 119, 109. Ridiculous scores. Not even close to what it was. An all-action great fight. It was an excellent fight. It was very, very competitive. And Shakur carried rounds, and the other guy carried rounds, and it was a good fight. I mean, how do you win a round when I looked at the scorecard. He won rounds when his back was on the ropes and he was and he was getting outlanded. Shakur was getting outlanded and he was giving him rounds. It was ridiculous. It's crazy.
But I did think Shakur did give a good account of himself to show that he will fight on the inside. he fought standing, not
No, he
like toe
did.
to toe, but he was in the
Listen,
middle of the ring.
I'm not.
He
I'm
fought
not
a good fight. He didn't move excessively. He fought a
right,
good fight and beat the guy at his
right. But
at his own
I
game.
thought what I'm saying is he won the fight, but I thought the scores were atrocious. I thought it was
Okay.
a very close fight. It was a good fight. It was a fun fight to watch.
Mm. Good fight though, yeah.
Absolutely.
All right, I want you to tell me now, for the people that are watching, we've got lots of people in the building from all over the world. If you want to send a question for Rick Glaser, or you got a question, send it in, and we'll ask your questions. Now, my thing is with this situation with Bivol, Better Biev, and the trilogy not happening, and Turkey Al Sheikh saying that the Russians were looking to take the fight, so I thought let them take it. And now we're hearing that Bivol is got his back surgery, and we've seen the updates of Bivol. And now we're seeing that Better Biev is on the undercard fighting somebody that no one knows. And then they're saying that they're planning for Better Biev versus Benvidez. Now, Benvidez, since I last spoke to you, has moved to Turkey Al Sheikh. He's working with Al Heyman still, he said. And he goes, he's got blessings from Al Heyman. And he goes, he's, working with Turkey Al Sheikh now for the big fights. And he's happy to be in this position that at least Al Heyman understands and gives him the opportunities to make the best of his opportunities. What do you think about all that?
What choice did Al Heyman have? He doesn't have anything for him.
Well, this is why he said that they decided together, him and Al, that they're going to work it with Turkey.
Right.
Right. But
Heyman
Benvidez
was
is
not
now gone to
exactly
Turkey Al Sheikh.
Heyman was not exactly in a negotiating position, obviously.
Heyman's losing his own personal 1-to-1 what he can do for the fighter now.
Correct.
And you are correct about that. Heyman is not showing that he can make certain fights to happen for his stars without Turkey Al Sheikh even now.
Right. Look what happened. Look what happened to Tank Davis Roach rematch. Never happened, did it?
What's going on? I mean, we're hearing Tank's got issues, but then I'm hearing from the inside that Tank's upset that PBC can't pay him the money, or they're not going to give him the money he was getting. I'm not sure.
Tank's retired. Tank had an order from the WBA for the Roach rematch, and he's not living up to it. And he doesn't want to fight him. It's an embarrassment.
Yeah, but you don't believe he's retired. You know he's doing that to get a big payday.
No, he's doing that too because he's running from the WBA.
Why is he running from the WBA?
Because he doesn't want to fight Roach.
You think Tank is purposely doing this now?
Absolutely.
With advice given to him?
No, I think he's doing it on his own.
So Tank himself, you think, is premeditating how he's playing this?
Of course. He didn't take the fight, did he? Well, it was supposed to be August 16th. It's August 16th next week. Where's the fight?
Okay, we got lots of questions coming in, Rick.
Fire away.
Lisa says, it's funny how Rick always said PBC is failing for years, and now Top Rank is off ESPN. So what about that? They want to know about Top Rank.
I wrote about it on Twitter tonight. If they go to my Twitter account, my X account, they'll see what I wrote about Top Rank, that they're falling apart at the seams.
Yeah, so why is Top Rank? Are they in a situation like Al Heyman? What is their situation?
They have no TV or streaming that pays. Amazon doesn't pay. It's profit sharing.
So, but they'll find a way out. You think? Obviously,
I have no idea. They've been looking for a year. They haven't found anything.
Okay, your quick thing on Arthur Beterbiev fighting on the undercard and no trilogy now, and Arthur versus Benvidez.
Wait, hold it. It doesn't mean there's not going to be a trilogy. That's not what was said. What was said was Bivol's got a back injury. But Turbiev is gonna fight on the undercard. Winnie Calls fight Yari, and they're gonna set up a big fight for what's his name, for Turbiev and Benvidez, and the winner will probably fight Bivol when he's ready to fight again.
What I'm hearing from Turkey Al Sheikh is that he's not interested in the trilogy now. What I'm hearing is that Turkey Al Sheikh says
no, he'll be interested in the winner of those
Benvidez
two.
and Beterbiev now.
Right. He'll be interested in the winner of that fight, fighting Beterbiev.
Right. So this was a great move from Benvidez then, huh?
Yeah, absolutely.
And do you think now Benvidez gets to the opportunities, what he wasn't getting with Al Heyman? Now he gets the opportunities to at least have legacy
The
behind him.
opportunities will be a lot better. Let's put it that way to you. No question about that.
Because I remember last 6 months ago, you said to us, Benvidez is not going to get the fights, right?
Right.
But he had to move to the other side to get the fights.
Right. Absolutely.
So Benvidez should be in a good spot next year this time. Now, the question is this, though. Do you think Benvidez will prove to the world he is that guy, that the hype is behind him, that will beat these guys?
Well, he's going to beat Yardi. I mean, if Yardi owed me money, I'd be even money. But that realistically, I don't know if he gets past Beterbiev. I don't know if he gets past Bivol. Those are some damn good fighters.
So you're not that high on Benvidez like a lot of people are.
I didn't say I wasn't high on him, but he's fighting top guys, and when you fight top guys every time out, you're fighting Beterbiev, you're fighting Bivol, you're fighting these guys. I mean, it's tough. Very, very hard to win those type of fights back to back.
Okay. Well, I understand that, and that's being pretty optimistic. A lot of people think Benvidez is the goods, but you say we don't know until he gets in there with the goods.
Right.
Okay, I get it. You don't feel the same way about Benvidez like you feel about this guy right now. There's thousands of people with debates every day, and they're all waiting for you. There's loads of people watching you now. They're all sending stuff I can't ask. Ask Rick why Boots is avoiding Backroom, the IBF route, when he held the one IBF at 47. Why is Boots moving in a way that fans are not happy with Boots?
I've never been high on Boots. Everybody's so high on Boots. Who's he ever fought? He fought a guy, Stanionis, that hadn't fought in basically 2 years.
Oh, come on, Rick. They were calling him the next Roy Jones Jr.
Well, we'll let them call him.
Yeah, but Boots has shown
people. Obviously, there's something the elevator ain't going to the top somewhere. He doesn't have a good chin. He doesn't have heart. Something's wrong. The people around him are holding him back. He's not begging for the fights. Something's wrong.
Now, Tone Deaf is sending something, said, ask Rick, is Don King lawsuit going to do anything on the undercard of Canelo versus Crawford? There's a lawsuit. I don't know what
it has nothing to do with the undercard of Crawford and Canelo. The lawsuit is for a show 2 days before on September 11th in Vegas for Michael Hunter.
What is that lawsuit about?
Don King and Mike about Don King has promotional rights owns the promotional rights of Michael Hunter. Michael Hunter supposedly made the fight behind Don's back, which obviously he did.
Okay, that's nothing to do with Canelo or Crawford, yeah?
It's 2 days before.
All right, here comes the big question, and this is what they call smoke season out here on YouTube. And obviously, I know a lot of people will agree. They do agree with you as time has gone on, but I'm going to make a statement. Rick Glaser was the same man that came on my channel. Not everybody gets it perfect, but when it came to this prediction, I can play it back, and Rick's going to know about this one. Rick got asked many times about this question I'm going to ask Rick right now, yeah? Let me ask Rick this question.
Yep.
And Rick will agree with me what I'm going to say. Rick had a lot of people disagreeing with him when Errol Spence was stepping in the ring with Crawford. Rick said to me personally, and he did say it on the channel, that Rapstar, Crawford is going to beat Errol Spence easy. I said to
Wait,
Rick myself, we had a debate. We had a debate. Remember, Rick?
I said way worse than anybody would ever believe.
Even way worse than the car crash.
Yeah.
Listen, Rick, and I remember I didn't agree a little everything you were saying because it felt like you were going in on PBC at the time. People were going mad. And I agree with it that Errol Sexuals were going crazy. You made that name, and that name became famous. Errol Sexuals.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
You were so adamant that Crawford's going to beat the shit out of Errol Spence. So I have to give you that credit. But you've been going out everywhere saying that Crawford's going to beat Canelo, like Timothy Bradley's saying, like some of the boxers are saying. And some people are saying, yeah, Crawford's going to beat Canelo. But you are very confident that Crawford's going to beat Canelo.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Yeah. Just too many advantages: hand speed, foot speed, more agile, more nimble on his feet, a higher ring IQ, everything. Just a complete package. He judges range and distance much better than Canelo does, and I just think he's in a league of his own.
Yeah, but Rick, a lot of people would disagree with this statement because there's a lot of people out here.
I'm gonna explain you what I said to somebody the other day on Twitter. Okay, the guy says about something I wrote. Rick, I finally agree with you on something. I said, then you must be wrong an awful lot.
But Rick, you say, is he going to beat Canelo? What would you say would be the scores at the end of the fight in the rounds?
Well, I think he's going to be an 8-4 fight.
Crawford's going to make sure he gets 8 rounds in the bank.
Well, I'm not saying that, but I think he'll win 8 rounds.
So you don't think that weight really plays a part when you see Canelo hurting?
I believe it absolutely plays a part, but I believe that Crawford's balance and I think his balance and his physical strength are unbelievably strong. I mean, you saw what he did to Earl, knocked him around like a wet noodle.
That's why I can't say nothing, because you said exactly what happened. You said it was going to be that, and if not worse. And I thought you were over-exaggerating, but it was just what you said it was. But on the Canelo fight, so many people believe Canelo's chin.
Can I run something by you?
Yeah.
Years ago, I predicted so many fights that Don King was making telling Don what was going to happen before the fight. He looked at me one day and he said, "What the fuck?" He said, well, "I don't even have to watch. I just got to ask you what's going to happen."
Yeah, but Rick, let's be honest. This last 5 years, you haven't had it all your way. You said Tyson Fury would beat Usyk. Remember?
Yeah, it was close, but he didn't win.
Close.
But I'm right on tough fights. I'm right 9 out of 10
But you also said on this channel that Josh Taylor would beat Teofimo.
He was shot. I didn't know he was so shot.
But when it comes to certain predictions, you've got them right.
I'm right 9 out of 10 times. You can't beat those odds, bro.
No, that's fine. But on the Crawford and Canelo, bro, are you? Because you're making me think. Let me tell you why, Rick. I got bet.
I'm telling you that Crawford.
Rick, I got people who bet and they listen to my channel, right? And
I'm telling everybody right now, Crawford is going to win. Okay, that's all there is to it.
You're putting you're saying it in a way that Terence Crawford is going to win. All right. I mean, I can't say, that you don't know your boxing. You certainly do. And you've shown it when you made certain predictions and they've come true. But anyway, I do believe Canelo has a lot more to offer.
I'll leave it.
I believe Canelo has a lot more to offer than what people give him credit for.
Rapstar, I'll lead it like this. My wife and I lead a life of luxury because of my right decisions in boxing.
No, don't you think though? Don't you think that when he moved up to 154, he didn't look like a special fighter? He only
No,
beat a Madrimov
because you can't get sparring. You can't get sparring
for Madrimov.
for a guy who fights like Madrimov, jumps all over the ring, jumps in, outside. You know, he's unconventional. Where Canelo's easy to figure out, easy to get sparring partners for. Completely different ball game.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're listening right now, live and direct, to the man like Rick Glaser, a Hall of Famer himself, and a man that knows his boxing. He's made the statement. You heard it right there. There's no debate with him. Crawford will beat Canelo Alvarez. You just killed so many Canelo fanboys' hearts if that comes true. You will create a funeral that day in the face of boxing. Rick, you will cause a havoc if this comes true.
Well, as my wife says, 50% of the people want to kiss me on both cheeks, and 50% of the people want to put two behind my ear.
Hey, Rick, did I over-exaggerate? Are you in the Hall of Fame?
Yeah, I'm in the New York State Boxing Hall of Fame. Then not in Canastota yet, no.
So
But
he is in the Hall of Fame, ladies and gentlemen. He's in the New York Hall of Fame. You understand? So, look, so if Canelo is easy to beat, why Mayweather, what's he say? Why it takes Mayweather to beat him and Bivol, who also beat Zurdo and Beterbiev? I don't know what you mean.
I don't understand the question.
Anyway, Rick was a wild car salesman, says Dry Turkey.
I was what?
This Dry Turkey, it says Rick was a wild car salesman.
No, it was not a car salesman. I was a wholesale car dealer. I owned a business and I used to wholesale cars, buy from dealers, sell to dealers.
So Peter Von Ock says, I appreciate Rick's opinion, but I just don't see it happening. Lisa says, Canelo is supposed to beat Crawford. He is in a lose-lose situation. It's only great for Crawford. Okay. I mean,
well, 100 million is great for Canelo. Don't worry about it, Lisa.
Yeah, but Rick, if that comes true, if your prediction comes true, I'm telling you what, Rick, Mexican boxing is going to take a big hit. He is the face. He is the Mexican legend. I don't know why they would put him in a position to lose against a welterweight. They will start, you know how this culture is on the YouTube and the social media. They will give every name at Canelo, bro. You know?
That's the way life works sometimes. As they say, to the victors goes the spoils, and to the loser goes the shit.
So, Rick, if I had £1,000, I'm thinking of putting it on this Crawford now. You know what? I ain't gonna lie, you got it right with Errol Spence, man. You got it 100% on with Errol Spence. And I don't know, you don't look fazed by Canelo's size, strength, and the granite chin, the 168-pound king. You don't think it matters?
Well, I'm gonna tell you what I put up on Twitter earlier today. You ready? I says, you don't need knockouts to beat your opponent. You don't need knockdowns to beat your opponent. Okay, you only need to outpoint your opponent.
Okay, so Punch Drunk says if Crawford is that guy that Rick's saying he is and beats Canelo, or then if Canelo beats Crawford, then what does that do for Crawford? Will he be the top 5 of all time?
I think you said that wrong. If
Crawford, Canelo beats Crawford, right? And you think Crawford's this good, what does that say about Canelo? And what would he be? Would he be one of the greatest fighters of all time?
I think if he beats Crawford, he's a top 10 all-time guy. And I think if Canelo wins, I think if Crawford wins, he's a top 5 guy, top 3, 4 guy. Yep. Undisputed in 3 weight classes in a 4-belt era is pretty big.
I understand that, Rick, but you know what? You're an old school boxing guy, and I don't think the weight, the 25 pounds or 20 pounds, the rehydration when they both come in, I don't think that matters for you. For some reason, you do know the boxing business as well. And a lot of the fans are coming here saying, what about Snack? What about Snack? This is how they downplay Bud Crawford and Haney and that. Oh, he's with Victor Conte. Is that why Rick Glaser thinks he's going to win? I mean, you know how it is.
No. What people don't understand what
See,
Snack is
Snack is
doing.
owned by Victor Conte, bro.
Right. I know all about it. Okay, so let me explain to
The
everybody.
biggest scumbag in boxing, basically.
Let me explain something to everybody.
Mm.
Steroids in boxing are not illegal. Okay, I'm sorry. I said that wrong. I'm sorry. Performance enhancing drugs in boxing are not illegal.
Mm.
And what Victor Conte does is there's limits to everything you can put in your body, and he brings everything right up to that limit, whether it's testosterone, whether it's this, that, he brings everything right up to the limit. That's what he does. It's not illegal.
Now, what about him knowing how to use substances that can be not detected, because he said himself that he knows how to beat the system?
He's not using them. He's
They
not going
reckon
to
that
take
his connection behind the scene is consulting you.
He's not using.
Okay,
He's
you know
doing
that
what
there's people like
he,
Memo exist, Alex Ariza exists.
right,
There's
but
many people that exist.
right, but they're bringing us. They're not doing anything illegal. They're bringing everything right up to the limit. There's a limit to everything in your body. Okay, steroids is something you can't have. There's no limit on that. That's one's illegal. But all this other stuff has a limit you could have in your system, and he just brings everything up to the limit. That's what they all do.
I appreciate that, but he
Okay.
also has been one of the people that's manipulated the system many times.
Yeah, but let me explain.
Mm.
Okay, I'm a felon. I got indicted for racketeering in 1989. I haven't committed a crime since. There's your answer.
So what you're saying
Just,
is he look, see how the
right.
boxing world is, right?
What I'm basically saying, that was then, this is now. Okay.
Yeah, but you do appreciate, yeah, that anyone who's affiliated with him, with today's
Yeah.
you got to understand social
Wait.
media, bro.
You can't control what people think.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna tell people what to think.
So would you
That's
advise people to go use Snack?
It's working for athletes. Why not? Everybody's taking it. There's 25, 30 fighters I know that are taking it.
Yeah, but does that mean that okay, like this, Rick, if somebody says you take it, you're gonna get criticized?
If it was illegal,
Mm.
okay, everybody wouldn't be jumping on the bandwagon. Okay, he's just
So
bringing
just
everything.
all
He's
these
just
thousands of fans, can you just have a
he's
statement for these thousands of fans that say you should not be affiliated to a cheater like that, who was the biggest cheat in the world, who
I'm
manipulated the
not
system?
affiliated.
As a boxer, you should have
I'm
some
out.
integrity.
I'm not affiliated with them at all.
Mm.
I've never met Victor Conte. I've never spoken to Victor Conte.
Mm.
I have no association or relationship with Victor Conte. So please.
But you know, Rick, what they say is there's so much in today's world, so much in the market available in supplements and sports consultants. Why fucking go use him when you're gonna get slandered? You see, that's how they are.
Because he's got a following. That's why.
And he's
He's
probably
got a
good at what he does in this when it comes to
yeah.
insurance.
Listen, I'm
Strength.
friends with Memo already. I like Memo. I got no problem with
And
Memo.
Memo, I heard, is one of the best in the game.
He's very good. Yes, he's a good guy too. I like him.
So everybody just has their what it is. They all have to stay by the right guidelines, but you know they take criticism for what they did in the past. Now, you understand?
I'm not saying people are always going to be reformed. Don't get me wrong, but you have to give a guy a fair chance to prove that he's not reformed. Okay, and I look at myself. I got indicted for racketeering in '89, pled guilty in '90, and moved on with my life, and here I am. And I've never been in trouble with the law. Well, I had a minor assault that was dismissed, but that's all bullshit. It was nothing to do.
I agree with what you're saying, right? But boxing is a
Right.
crazy sport.
Yeah,
And you told us this.
I'm not saying that, but let the law prove it wrong. In other words, let some of his fighters get caught using something. Let we'll go in his place. The FBI can go in, the DEA, and confiscate stuff and check stuff out. Everything seems
Let
to
me
be
ask you a question, Rick. You were a street
sure.
guy back in the day, and I still believe you have not. You're a wise guy. They call you a wise guy, right? A man who knows the world. He understands both sides. If tomorrow you had been that guy where you were when you were younger, and someone was your friend, and you all were in the same stuff, and one of the guys went to the FBI and said, "Now catch these two and give me a free pass and give me some money and stuff like that," and you snitched on you and your other friend, would you have anything to do with that snitch again?
No, he'd be versatile.
Would you fuck with that snitch again?
I would block his phone number, and I wouldn't have any association with him.
And that's why people feel to the boxers they like is don't have associations to Victor Conte because he's a scumbag of the sport.
I'm not. Listen, I think you're getting it wrong.
Yeah.
I'm not defending Victor Conte. I'm defending the situation in hand. There's a big difference. You're
But they say
confusing.
that's what the chat's saying now. We agree with you, Rick. They should block Conte. Why does boxing let everybody in like a wild west?
because
When
he's
every
not
other sport has banned him.
because he's not licensed. They can't do anything about it.
You see, it's crazy, Rick. Baseball banned him. Athletics have banned him. All the sports in the world have banned him, but boxing lets everybody in.
They have a league. They have a league, and they can do that. Boxing's not like that. Boxing, you have to be licensed by the state, and he's not.
Yo, boxing's a wild, wild west. Boxing's an open platform. Like,
Yep.
It's different out here, Rick. Once you learn more about the sport, it's a rabbit hole, some of it.
Let's change the subject. I mean, I at this point, we're beating the dead horse.
I like that. We're beating the dead horse. Ladies and gentlemen, you have to appreciate Rick Glaser, yeah? If he wanted to expose the sport, he can do in a minute. He's not here to just expose the sport. He's here to pump it up a bit as well. That's his industry, isn't it? That's why. Yeah, I can appreciate
I'm
that.
not
So, Rick,
pumping
answer
anything
this.
up. I just tell the truth.
So,
Tell
Rick,
it like it
answer this
is.
then. You being in the boxing business, tell the people, what's the biggest misconception when fans have about how fights are actually getting made?
Well, there's so many people that you need permission from. You need both fighters. You need both fighters, promoters. You need the trainers, the boxing commission, the TV or streaming service or whatever. I mean, there's a million people that have to sign off on a fight.
So there's a lot of things that we just don't know what happens to actually make a fight.
But don't forget, both fighters have to pass all their medicals. How many fights have been poo-pooed because of medicals? Lots.
Somebody said to me, a boxing fight is not made when there's terms agreed and contracts are signed. He goes, the real contract is the day they get in the ring.
Yeah, when the bell goes off. Correct. 100%.
If the bell hasn't gone off and they haven't
look what
signed
happened. Look what happened in May of 19. What year was that? 1992.
Yeah.
Roger Stafford was supposed to fight Sugar Ray Leonard right in my hometown here, right? And what happened? Roger Stafford, Sugar Ray Leonard failed the eye test and had to have eye surgery. Was out for 2 years. Fight never happened. They were both in Buffalo, doing all the PR and stuff like that. It was days away, and the fight was canceled because of Ray Leonard's eye. So you don't know. You never know they get in the ring.
Is that the same way when you were the matchmaker, or you know, the one who had the negotiator for the Joe Calzaghe and Roy Jones? It wasn't done until they both got in the ring, huh? A lot of things go on behind the scenes.
Absolutely, of course. There's not even a question. That's just the way life works in boxing. When the bell goes off, it's a fight.
So when you was in that business, you had a thick skin. Like it ain't concrete until it's concrete. There's a lot of talk.
No, it's not like that. It's not like that. It's not like it. Just some things just don't happen. You got to sign contract. All of a sudden, boom! It's just part. You know, It's just part of it. You know, it's just one. How many times do you have a fight and the one guy misses weight?
Now
In a
that
fight,
must have been to look, ladies and gentlemen, you got to agree. For me, Joe Calzaghe and Roy Jones, I was a young pup, and to watch that fight was a major fight for us in the United Kingdom. But for Rick to actually match make that fight, I don't know what Rick's done in boxing, but is that one of your top 3 achievements in what you've done in the sport, or can you
you know
share
what?
with us?
I'll tell you what my biggest achievement is. Okay, my biggest achievement is not a fight. My biggest achievement is that come just January 1st, I've been able to make a living in professional boxing for 35 years, and a comfortable living at that. That's an achievement in itself. I've never had a boss in my entire life. That's another, until I got married, of course, my wife. But on a serious note, I've never had a boss. I'm 67 years old. I've never had a boss. I was always entrepreneurial and had my own business. I've never had a boss. That's
Rick,
great in itself. Third thing is, in truth, didn't get married till 55. I have no kids. Never had any kids. I've really made very, very, very few mistakes in my entire life. So I think those are the bigger accomplishments, those 3 things, than making a particular fight.
but Rick, to be honest here, some people feel that boxing is either rich, you're making money, or you're not making none at all. It's like the poor are poor and the rich are rich, right?
No, because I'm more in between. I'm not in the Bob Arum, Eddie Hearn, Frank Warren
Oscar De
category.
La Hoya.
Yeah, I'm not in that category, but I'm ahead of the rest of the guys. I'm ahead of the smaller promoters. Most of the managers. Some of them do
Okay,
very
there's
well.
another guy. I saw him, spoke to him, Lou DiBella. Would you say
Mhm.
he's big in the game? I know you don't like him.
No, not
Is he
anymore.
big in the
Not
game?
anymore. He's so irrelevant. A year ago's newspapers more irrelevant than he is.
He used to have a name in the game by having his name, like getting himself in positions to be in this fight, that fight. George
Correct.
Cambosis with Haney.
That was then. This is now. He's got nothing of concrete of note anymore. It's over.
Are you bigger than Lou DiBella in the game?
I would say overall no.
Okay, you're being honest now, modest.
I'm always honest.
Yeah. So when you say the smaller promoters, are you saying like guys? When you say like, are you talking Samson? Somebody like
No,
Samson?
Samson's a big promoter. Samson does a big job. No, he's very successful. No.
So,
I'm
but
talking about.
Rick, to say to us, right, the world, some people reckon, where does Rick make his money though? They come over here. See, they know you really well now.
Well, what
from
do
our
I
channel.
do? Okay, so I'll
They
tell you
say
what.
we can't work your friend Rick out, rap star. We don't know how he makes his money though.
Well, people don't understand 'cause I'm not a promoter, or a manager, or a trainer. Here's what I do: I broker deals every day. Okay, so what that means is if the fighter gets 50,000 for the fight, the promoter pays me a surcharge of 10% to make the fight. So the fighter gets the full 50, I get 5,000. If the fighter gets 40,000, I get 4,000. Okay, I do those daily, literally daily. Now, some of them are 10,000 and 15 and $20,000 fights. Don't get me wrong. Some are 150, 200, $300,000 fights. Depends. That's one thing I do. Okay.
So are you able to work with certain people that give you certain slots and money that you can get for the fighter?
I work with certain promoters around the world. Yes, I do.
And you're able to provide the product.
Yes.
Which is the fighter.
Mm-hmm. Yes, that's one thing I do. I render advice to corporations, all like TV networks, streaming services, casinos, investors. I'm an expert witness in boxing-related lawsuits, and I solve all kinds of boxing-related problems. And the last thing I do is mediation, where 2 people are suing each other or about to sue each other. If I'm not an expert witness, they'll say to me, "Oh, you know, why don't you do mediation? Let's get this handled. Do the mediation." And I try to bring all the parties together and get it straightened out. But these are some of the services I supply.
Okay, now that's a bit more detailed. So if I'm having a problem in the sport, whether I feel like, you know, I'm not getting promoted correctly, or I'm going to be suing somebody, or they're suing me, I can phone you for some consultation, or the way that you can help me out with it. So you must charge by the hour then, I believe.
So yeah, some things I charge by the hour. Yes.
Okay,
Yep.
so you're more like a boxing consultant, agent, somebody
Broker,
who can help.
not an agent, because I'm not representing a fighter. I'm representing myself. I'm a broker, consultant. I do mediation, expert witness in lawsuits. I'm on 41 lawsuits now that I've been an expert witness for. So
Now, Rick, have you
two
ever
of them right
thought?
now.
Sorry, go ahead. What was you saying?
Two of them right now. I'm an expert witness in presently as we speak.
All right, Rick, have you ever thought that you've been in the game for so many years that you actually, with your name, can actually pick a fighter, do a deal with the fighter, and say, look, I'll get you into the game, but you're going to do the deal with me, and you can push him through if you believe in him?
No,
Have you never thought? Imagine this,
I
though,
don't
Rick.
do that. It's not
Imagine
what I
this, though,
do.
Rick. You pick the fighter, and they say,
But
who's that? Oh, that's Rick Glaser's fighter.
It's not what I do.
You don't want to do that.
I know. I don't. It's something I don't do.
You don't want to get all that headache.
To give you a better understanding, my business is more corporate. I'm representing basically the company that says I need such and such to fight. I need a guy to fight such and such. I go get that guy. They tell me how much, 50,000, then I get 5,000 for myself. That's how I work. I don't really represent fighters. Now, presently, there's a fighter that I'm talking to that's talking to me, and I'm talking to him that I may be representing, and I'll probably do that with my wife. So that's, you know, but there is one particular, because he's a nice guy, and he needs help and stuff. And I told him I would. He's a good fighter, a good name, and I told him, yeah, I would. But that's not really what I do, as a basic rule.
Okay, so you're not here to but you're there to put the fighter in the right position, if you can, if he's a good fighter, and therefore
Correct.
he can get himself into the
Correct.
right position and the right contacts. Now watch
Correct.
this. If they use your fighter once and your fighter wins, because I know you've had a couple of shows on the Golden Boy, and because that's why a couple of your fighters were in one of the shows. I remember you were saying. So
Right.
if your fighter wins and they want to reuse his services, do you get obviously paid and broker for the same?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And no question. Let me tell you one thing. I operate very smartly, and where people like the way I operate. I'm available 24/7, 365. Now I'm going to go to bed just shortly here. I'm going to have a snack, go to bed.
Oh,
I'll
you're
wake
gonna
up.
have some snack.
I'm going to have a snack. Yes. Okay.
You're gonna
And
have some snack.
yeah,
Hey,
I'm going to
listen,
probably
Rick,
go.
couple more questions and you can get on your way, bro.
No,
Thanks.
I'm good. I'm probably, I'll go to bed.
I hope you're all right.
Yep. I'll go to bed at 1:00 in about an hour, and I'll wake up at 4,
I mean,
and
I
I'll
can
start my
send the
business
link
day.
if you want people to come up here. There's loads of people here. If you
You
want to
know,
talk to the people.
you fire away for now.
All right, well, I've got some questions for you, mate. Can you explain how the networks decide which fights are big marketing budgets and which don't in American market? Like, how do the networks decide that where they're going to put their money?
It's too complex for it now, for right here, right now. But to put it mildly to you, it depends. If the executive is a non-boxing executive, in other words, he's got the job, but he doesn't really know the fighters. If he knows the fighters by earshot, who they are, that's normally good for him, and it'll command a bigger budget.
Now, in your opinion, the pay-per-view market that's died in the United States, is that partly because of Turkey Al Sheikh, or they were going to die anyway?
No, it's because of the technology that they can, the piracy level, because of the technology of the thievery.
But you don't think all these PBC guys or the people that come here every other day, nah, PBC killed the pay-per-view. We don't want to support it.
Well,
They are overcharging. All that.
I believe that to be the truth. But the reason why the overall pay-per-view market is failing is because of technology, because they're stealing the because of the piracy.
I understand that. That's a big piracy today than it ever was in the Mayweather days, right?
Yes.
But PBC's lot of events which were pay-per-view is why a lot of people were discouraged.
A lot of people, what you're trying to say is a lot of PBC fights, show events should not have been pay-per-view. That's correct.
What do you think about, people want to know in the chat, what do you think about Netflix coming into the scene of boxing and using their platform now?
Fantastic! It's great. It's another outlet and revenue stream for boxing. It's great. Fantastic.
Okay. Can you tell us, if a fighter gets $1 million, how much is he going home with? Does it depend on what state, does it?
Well, it depends on so many things. It's hard to say, but basically speaking, if it's a world title fight and he's got a manager and he's on a second contract with the manager, not the first contract. The first contract, most managers get 30%. The last one, they get 10%. So if you get 10% to the fight, the trainer, 10% to the manager, you got to pay the cut man, you got to pay the organization, the BC, the BO, or IBF, whatever, 2 to 3%, 2 or 3%. And most fighters, before they pay their taxes, will come home with about 70%.
Okay.
Now, if they're on their first contract, they'll come home with about a little over 50%.
About 50%, yeah?
Yep.
Okay. What do you think about Tank Davis saying that he's retired? Do you really believe him, or is it? What do you think about that?
I said he was retired. You called me up and says, you know, I was the first one to say so.
Yeah, but you went out there on social media and said that Tank's retiring.
Yeah.
It's like, it seems like a bit cliche, like it's like a reverse psychology. He's retiring for a bit though. Or
yeah, he is. He's going to retire until he runs out of money, or the WBA gets off his back, or something. He'll come back, but for now, he's retired.
You've been in this boxing game, and unfortunately and fortunately for you, you met some great people and met some, like you said, some crazy, dumb and users, or people that you've even told us in the past, which are no good for nothing. But I'm sure, who is the best boxing business or mind that you've met in boxing today, till today?
The most intelligent?
Or the most intelligent boxing mind, in your opinion?
Probably two of them, Frank Warren and I would say Don Majeski.
Tell me about John Majeski.
He's from Queens, New York. He's in his early 70s now. He's been in boxing since he's been a kid, since he was his teenage years. He never fought. And he's been an international agent and broker and consultant for all these years, worked with many, many, many world champions. He worked with the people that had Lennox Lewis. He worked with Costa Zoo. He's worked with Paul Briggs. He's worked with a lot of fighters, a lot of promoters. He was on the induction committee. He was the head of the induction committee at the Hall of Fame for many years. Not recently, but not the last couple of years. And he's a real boxing guy, old school boxing guy. Great mind.
Okay, cool. Now, Rick,
I would say Sean Gibbons is another great boxing mind. Frank Warren, like I said, those three guys right there.
Okay. And when it comes to the most stupidest person you met in boxing, you like my questions is like a trivia
the list is endless.
And you got to give me 3 stupid people you met in the sport. You got so many that you don't know where to start. You got to give us some names for the stupidest, dumbest fucks you met in the sport.
Some of the stupidest people in the sport.
Yeah.
God, so there was a guy named Adrian Tedesco. He's passed away now from Toronto.
Oh,
He was he had more thievery than brains. You know,
okay,
that was one. There's been a lot of them.
okay. You're just gonna give him a
Well,
pass.
I don't even remember one guy's name, but I was matchmaking a show years ago in Atlantic City,
Mm.
and the manager showed up with the gloves for his fighter. He just started managing fighters. He says, "You don't supply the gloves; the promoter does. What are you doing? What are you talking about? I went out and bought these gloves. What am I going to do with them? That's your problem."
Now, Rick, we've seen some documentaries and people have spoke about Don King in England. You knew him personally. Not many people knew
I
Don
still know
King.
him. He's not dead. You're saying it past tense. You knew
No,
him.
no, no. Don King, still you know him personally, right?
Yeah,
You know Don King.
I talk to him all the time. He's a dear
Yeah,
friend.
exactly. Rick, you talk to Don King, one of the legendary kind of figures out here in the world. And it's like the way that he came along, the biggest promoter. He was the Turkey Al Sheikh many years ago, bringing fights around the world, right? And
Correct.
is it true that Don King had some kind of like respect about him, that people feared him? There were people who feared Don King. Is that true?
Yeah, but I didn't fear him. And he recognized that fact right away.
So
When
he
I
knows
met
who's
Don,
who. He knows who's who.
when I met Don, we had a problem. That's how we met. We
Okay,
literally had a
okay.
problem. Okay. And I confronted Don. I'm the
Yeah.
one that I stole a fighter from Don, actually. But then he was motherfucking me. And I confronted him and we became friends. He realized I wasn't afraid of him. And he respected that.
So I'm hearing Don King still today at 90 something years old.
He'll be 94 this month, August 20th.
94. Man,
Yeah.
94. I'm hearing Don King is so active in the brain that he ain't even letting a dime go through him. Because of Michael Hunter trying to do business with Dana White or something, I'm hearing Don King suing them now on the spot.
Well, I guess from what I'm reading, he sent a cease and desist letter. So that's the start of a lawsuit. That's
So
basically the first shot.
Don don't miss a penny, huh?
No.
And would you think Don King's business will carry on if he's not here one day by his
No.
kids and stuff?
No.
Is it over
Absolutely
after
not.
Don's gone?
Yeah, over.
Wow. Okay. And have you ever seen Don King beat the fuck out of anyone in front of you?
No.
Okay. Because I've been reading so many things from back in the day that he was a violent man when he wanted to be.
Well, you're talking about the 50s and the 60s. Remember, Don's 94.
Oh,
So
shit.
how violent has he been for the last 30 years? Come on now.
Now, JB says, can you ask Rick Glaser the rumored about him, Virgil Ortiz may be fighting Keith Thurman next?
Not happening.
Oh, it's not happening, yeah?
Not
okay,
happening.
It's not happening.
Not happening.
Okay. The other thing is people want to know in the chat that, Rick, why a fighter that they fought from Philly should be taking all the big fights. It refused the fight with Teofimo. Even now we found out with Devin Haney from Turkey Al Sheikh and Virgil Ortiz.
I told you earlier, I think the elevator ain't going to the top and his people. There's
So
some
can I
kind of
ask you a
shortcoming
simple
there.
question?
Either
Is he
he's got
getting mismanaged? Is he getting mismanaged?
well, wait. I don't know if he's being mismanaged because he may not have a heart or he may not have a chin. So that's why they're protecting him. If that's the case, then they're managing him well. If that's not the case, where he's got a good chin, he's got a heart, then they are mismanaging him. So you can't answer that unless you know what the problem is.
But when have you questioned Boots' heart and his chin?
That's the point. Then why is he taking these tough fights? And you just asked the question just now. Then why not take something's not going to the top?
They're blaming Eddie Hearn in the chat. Some people.
Well, I don't think so. He just re-signed with the guy. So I don't think Eddie's the fault.
See,
listen,
Eddie's not in this business to not get Boots the biggest fight, is he?
Listen. If the Titanic was around today, we could blame the Titanic going down on Eddie. But the Titanic ain't around, and I don't think He's to blame for Boots. I think either Boots has got no heart or Boots has no chin. Something's wrong.
Yeah, but Rick, you say Boots has got no heart and got no chin.
I
But
didn't say that.
no, but you're saying that there's something is wrong. Either.
Something is wrong.
We've never seen what you said. We've never seen that.
Because who's he fought? Has Virgil hit him on the chin?
I mean, we haven't seen him, but he saw Stanionis, didn't you?
The Stanionis never hit him. With
I mean, he
what?
did hit him. I watched the fight. It's just
Bullshit.
Stanionis caught him with a left
Stanionis was
hook.
not a good example. He hadn't fought in basically 2 years. Come on. Come on.
I hear you. So you're not high on Boots.
No, I mean, could I change my opinion? Yeah, I can change my opinion. But for now, I'm not high on him. Guy's almost 30 years old. Who's he fought?
Nobody yet.
There's your answer.
Yeah, but this guy, they thought he's the next Roy Jones Jr.
If my mother had balls, she'd be my father. Now, come on.
All right, JB's asking questions. He's in the chat. JB says, ask Rick about rumored Ryan Garcia versus Pitbull fight.
I can't comment because I don't know enough about it. I mean, could it happen? It could happen, but I don't think it's going to happen. But may happen.
Oh, but there's not enough to give us anything on that yet.
No.
Is there any fights in the mix that's coming up you can share with the people or any talks?
No.
Okay.
Because when my clients talk to me, they're talking to me in confidence and they're paying me, and I can't do that.
No, okay, that's fair opinion. And that's understood as well. Which fighter currently, Rick, is being most mismanaged in your opinion?
Like I said, it could be Boots, but I don't know that. Something's wrong, but I don't know what it is. And I would say the other one is Tank.
Crypto in the chat wants to know, ask Rick, does he like Shakur versus Tio?
Yeah, it's an unbelievable fight. Absolutely.
Okay, okay, you got questions coming in now, Rick. It's the question times. Lisa wants to know, can you ask Rick, Boots versus Virgil, who wins on that fight? And then Devin versus Norman, who wins on that fight?
I think Norman beats Devin.
Okay.
And I think Virgil beats Ennis.
Okay. Virgil beats Ennis, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's your from what you're observing right now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, those are your opinions. Yeah, I get it. Question for Rick. Will Beterbiev and Bivol lock horns and that fight still ever happen, Rick?
I don't know. It's with Benvidez in the mix. I don't know. And Beterbiev being 41, Beterbiev being 41 years old. I don't know. But great question.
Okay,
you got a lot of ifs there.
This guy wants to know, what do you think about the Puerto Rican new champion Xander Zayas?
I think he's a great attraction. I think he's a great person, a great kid. And I think he can fight to a certain extent. He boxes nice. He's strong. He's got good balance, but his punching power is greatly overrated.
Okay. So you think he's going to have issues as he steps up in the game?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I got you. So again, I can tell good fighters, and then when you acknowledge great fighters. Give me 3 great fighters right now, because people are getting confused. The only one we got is Crawford.
Terrence Crawford. Yeah. I'll give you a few.
Give us 5 great fighters.
Usyk, Terrence Crawford.
Yeah.
Oscar Collazo. Bam Rodriguez, and Shakur.
Out of your list, 3 of those fighters work with Snack.
So what?
I'm just giving you.
So what?
Hey, yo, how much do you think fighters actually listen to their managers when they're choosing opponents?
They listen to them. Some more than others. Some are just so supremely confident, like a guy like Crawford. He makes his own decision.
Crawford's made some of the smartest career moves you've ever seen a fighter make, isn't it, Rick?
Absolutely. That's why I said, how could you bet against the guy? Think about it.
He's made some smart career moves. I'll give him that. He showed the world. He left Top Rank, and then he made money with BLK Prime. Then he negotiated and bidded his fight with for Errol Spence. Made tons
Don't
of money
forget,
on that.
he's got people. He's
He got the right attorneys working for him.
What? Ish Henson is his agent advisor. He worked at CAA.
Wow.
I'm not sure if he's still there anymore. CAA, and then his lawyer is Harrison Whitman, who worked at Top Rank for years. So, they're both fantastic, quality people, and they do a great job.
Now, what do you think of Ajak Caballo? They want to know.
He's great, excellent fighter, very high on him. Beautiful boxer, super high ring IQ, great balance, very strong, very accurate puncher, really good body puncher. And I got nothing negative to say about him. We should only hope that he becomes heavyweight champ of the world.
Jack Wynn says Rick looks like a reliable source.
I look like what? Thanks.
Now, why does Rick think that is going to be? Well, he already explained that. Yeah. Now, my last couple of I've still got questions. You know me, I'm a machine. They call me the Tupac of questions out here, Rick. Sometimes even the guests have said this guy is crazy. He comes out with every question like an encyclopedia. You know what I mean? What I want to know from you. There was something I wanted to say. What is this? No, you're going to answer that, innit? What is the smartest career move you've ever seen a fighter make?
Well, we're gonna. So far, I would think it's going to be Crawford stepping up all those weight classes and beating Canelo. I think that'll take the cake.
Hey, listen, Rick. If I asked you about sanctioning bodies, and I had fighters coming up, what sanctioning bodies plays the most? Like you would rank 1 to 4, or you would say some play games.
In order.
Yeah, like as a fighter, what's the least sanctioning body somebody should be looking at?
I like the WBO the best.
The WBO the best.
The WBC second, the BA third, and the IBF on the bottom. The IBF's rules and regulations outside the ring. In other words, all their deadlines and dates and stuff. It's so antiquated today and obsolete. If you're a mandatory challenger and you haven't won an eliminator, you get 15%. I mean, come on.
And this is a good one. Who would have thought that Hal Heyman PBC still are holding to a home? They got a home. And Arum and Top Rank are currently homeless.
Yeah, but they don't have a home. Arum turned down those deals, those no money deals.
Oh,
there's no money at Amazon.
But
that's why they don't do shows hardly.
They have Amazon Prime for fucking Tank, and Tank's retired.
They have nothing.
So what? They just sent their fighters now with Turkey Al Sheikh.
Basically, that's
so
what
what's
Arum's
happening
doing.
with the Amazon Prime?
There's no money there. There's nothing there. You got to pay your own production. Arum can get those deals all day long.
So you think Arum's just picking and choosing where he's going to go?
He's not picking and choosing. He has not had a good money deal get offered to him. But he's got a lot of bad deals.
So what's going to happen with all the expense, the fighters, the stable?
It costs a lot of money to run these big boxing companies.
So he's got to folk some out until he works it out.
Right.
Are you saying to me people could be looking at jump sell Top Rank like they did PBC?
They could be.
So you ain't got nothing solid to tell me about Top Rank at the moment?
Nothing good.
Now, a lot of people are coming in saying, yeah, but Rick, you said PBC will be done by now. There's all these questions coming right now. So many of them.
They've done 4 shows all year. They're done.
They still said they're holding by the game. There's a game.
Come on, please. Please, just because a company hasn't filed bankruptcy doesn't okay. It doesn't mean they're in bit. Are they in business? Yeah, they're in business. They're in the they're the Skid Row of boxing promoters. Come on.
But Rick, are you telling me that the PBC brand we're not going to see on a boxing show again?
No, I just declared that. I said, are they in business? Yeah, but they're on Skid Row.
They only have Fandora and Tank.
There's barely in existence here.
Yeah, but see, these people want you to. They want to say, okay, Rick, they filed bankruptcy. They're done now, right? They're still saying they're not done.
They're
hold
not
on
relevant. They're not relevant. That's the key. They're not relevant in boxing today.
I mean, look, look. Rick is right. PBC lost over 80% of their business to me. I've seen it since Rick's been telling us. Slowly, people have moved away from them, bro. Now we ain't even seen Errol Spence come back yet.
Give me a fighter they've signed in the last year.
So they're holding on. Some people think that Al Heyman's going to prove you wrong, that one day he's going to get up, find an investor, and come back somewhere solid. And then they can say, yeah, Rick, we're back. PBC's back.
They could do that. They could get ESPN. They could end up at ESPN. Who knows? I don't know what they're going to do. But I will tell you right now, the PBC that we knew we knew that they're barely in existence.
We're hearing now from Pounds. No, Rick, Golden Boy and PBC are cooking up a card as we speak.
It looks like it may be dead in October. It may be dead.
Okay, so now Rick knows these companies. He said that's dead, maybe.
No, I didn't say that. I said it may be dead.
Maybe. Lisa says Rick is speaking facts that the PBC are no longer, and they only have Tank and Fandora. But Tank's retired. Their money man's gone. What about Keith Thurman? They still got Keith Thurman, right?
I'd rather have bad Chinese food.
So look, Rick, you did speak a lot of things that have been going in that direction, but where these fans are keep coming here saying, nah, Rick ain't 100%. There's no facts. Rick said it was going to be finished. You said it was going to be finished.
Wait, time out. They don't even have a show scheduled. Their show August 16th. They canceled it. They canceled September 20th recently. Okay, they're talking about October. There's nothing there, folks. Jesus
okay, this
Christ.
is what Steven says. PBC are not dead. They are just hanging by the thread.
Yeah, they're hanging by their balls. Correct. Upside down.
So Peter says, why did ESPN dump boxing? Rick, you got tons of people here, man. They got questions after questions. The quicker you answer that, I'll go to the next. Why did ESPN dump boxing?
I think they dumped Top Rank, and they're looking for the right situation to come along.
So you think ESPN will come and introduce another with another promotional company?
I think so.
Do you know what budget that they kind of use for boxing? Roughly
it was 90 million with Top Rank a year.
So they were investing just under 100 million a year.
Yeah.
Wow. And they just need to keep it. Something happened. What happened, Rick, between Top Rank? Like they weren't producing.
The ratings kept going down every year because the product was stale. Top Rank never evolved. Go to my Twitter. It's on there today. Well, don't you read my Twitter?
Not really. Only sometimes.
Well, go on it. It's on there today.
Okay, I'll go check it out.
I said their arrogance, their complacency, their stale product, and they never evolved.
Now, Rick, what's happened to America then? If you guys are lost Showtime, ESPN, and Al Heyman's hanging on to the thread.
Things are switching over to streaming. That's all. It's all in the process. Anyways, right. I gotta go. I want to eat before I go to. I take a snack before I go to bed. I gotta get up.
All right, go have that snackety snack. You know, thanks for coming on, Rick. We'll catch
If
you
you
up what
want, if
next
you
week.
want me on,
Next week.
in a couple nights, you give me a call. We can do
All
this
right, bro.
again.
Let's catch up in a
Okay.
couple of nights, few nights.
Thank you very much. Had a great time. Thank you.
All right,
Enjoy.
Rick. You know we
Nice
don't
talk
stop
with
here.
everybody.
We got all the questions to keep your brain
Well,
exercised.
we had some great questions. We didn't have a bad question. Okay.
Thanks, Rick.
Thank
All
you.
right,
Bye bye now.
catch you later. There you got it, ladies and gentlemen. The man like Rick Glaser. Rick Glaser said that he gonna go and have snack. All right. So stop cursing out snack, yeah? Stop playing games. Stop playing games over here. There's over 90 fucking people here now. Smash the fucking like button, bro. Here's Rapstar doing this fucking little bit of chitty chatty for the rest of the people so you guys can have your chat and your conversation. I'm here asking questions, bro. Stop playing games with me. Smash the fucking like button, bro, before I get snack over here. Stop cheating. Yeah? Smash the fucking like button, bro. Now, Rick Glaser said, whether you like it or not, that Terence Crawford gonna beat the brakes out of Canelo Alvarez. You heard that yourselves. Who's rocking with what Rick Glaser is saying, bro? He said, put your money on Terence Crawford to slap Canelo like a bitch. Who's backing what Rick Glaser said? Who agrees with what Rick Glaser is saying, bro? Yes or no? That's all I want to see. A yes or a no. Answer the fucking question, bro. I just can answer yes or no. That's all I can answer, bro. Yes or no. The man says put your money on it, Jacqueline. Yes. No. All facts. The realist says that's a wild statement, though. Yes. Dave says yes. Yes. No, says Peter Von Ox. No, says pound for pound. No, says yes, says Curtis. No, says Kamsi. No, the realist. It's Canelo. Yes. Wow. Lisa Snow's with Rick Glaser. Pound for pound is with Rick Glaser. Curtis is with Rick Glaser. Bruh. Danny Medina is with Rick Glaser. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, Rapstar's going to go live and put a live bet on Crawford to slap Canelo's ass. Hey, yo, if that happens, bruh, if that happens, Rick Glaser is a OG. If that happens, bro, and Rick Glaser said to me, you know what? He said, fuck the people. He said, fuck the people, bro. Rick Glaser told me, you see how he beat Errol Spence? I told you. He said he gonna beat Canelo's ass. Wow, ladies and gentlemen, if that happens, bro, Canelo a bitch. People are gonna say Canelo a bitch. If he lets a small guy come up and put hands on him, Canelo's legacy, the Mexican cabron, the face of boxing, slap him in the face. Bro, I will look at Canelo different. Even though Canelo don't get knocked out, for me, if Bud Crawford out cleans him out and out boxes him, slap him up, for me, this is how it's going to look in my brain. In my brain, I'm going to look at Canelo like he just got knocked out. Let me show you what I mean. Stay right there, bro. Stop playing games with me. To me, that is, oh my gosh, bro. That'd be fucked up, bro. Wow, Rick is a boxing mastermind. All facts. Canelo gonna eat tacos before the fight. I'm going to put some money on Crawford for a points win. It's worth a shot. Rabstar, Bud is fighting at natural weight division. Canelo, the one moving up to be great. What the fuck are we talking dumb shit, bro? Stop this crap. Crawford has been dropped. Canelo hasn't. Funny though, I thought you knew I spoke Spanish, Kirko. Well, speak some Spanish then, bruv. Bud eats snack and Turkey holds Bud hands and eats his snack. Yep, the snackety snack. But I'm telling you now, bro, mans like Rick Glaser and many, many mans said that you're going to see that night when Crawford shows you durability, skill, fast, and how sharp he's going to be. Wow. Bro, I'm telling you now, Canelo fans better just get ready to have a funeral. If that shit happens, Canelo fans better just get ready to have a funeral, bro. Stop playing games. Canelo fans better start to get ready for a funeral if what Rick Glazer's saying. Bro, oh man, you didn't see Rick Glaser flinch. He said 100%. But bro, I don't know how Crawford became a Terminator. I don't know how Crawford became much more favorite than Jamel Charlo. I don't know how Crawford has become more favorable than fucking Kalen Plant. America's rocking with Crawford differently, bro. Now, let me tell you something. This is a disrespect from the Americans and Turkey al-Sheikh, how they're trying to handle Canelo. Thinking Canelo is a bitch. Bruh, Canelo is one of the baddest Mexican mafioso boxers you've ever seen. Canelo is tough as a motherfucker. I'm promising you this now. Canelo needs to fucking put a dent. He needs to end Crawford for the disrespect and how the Americans and everybody think Crawford gonna slap the fuck out of Canelo. Nah, bro. Canelo gotta show the world. Ain't no small guy gonna play with me. Ain't no small guy gonna play with me. This is Canelo's time to recognize that the world is disrespecting him. As we speak, the world doubts Canelo Alvarez now, bro. Yes, Canelo had his days when he was the man. Now, Canelo's not that guy, bro. They don't disrespect Canelo like the old time Canelo, bro. You saw how a man like Rick Glaser loves boxing and said that Crawford will slap the fuck out of Canelo. I don't know what's going on, bro. But Crawford definitely has shown the world for some reason he really is that guy. Let me come to the chat right now. I want to know who's picking Crawford to beat the 168-pound Canelo Alvarez, bro. Let it be known. Let me take the picture of the screenshot for the people that are backing Crawford. Then we know who the hardcores are here. Who's backing Crawford to outbox Canelo's ass? Let me know in the chat. Wow. That's crazy out here, bro. Look at that. Jack Quinn's put a name to it. Put his name. Jack Quinn. Yes. Dizzy Dro's got Crawford. I know that Dizzy Dro, Bud by KO or unanimous decision. What the fuck? Crawford will either knock out Canelo or Eddie will stop the fight. Grab ball meat to wake up Canelo up. Bro, I can't believe this is a boxing hardcore channel, bruv. Shall I take you guys back to the merry-go-round? Grand. Now, I like to keep it both ways. I can't believe you guys are saying that Crawford's going to either knock him out, do this to him, do that to him. This is a hardcore boxing channel, bro. This is rap star boxing knowledge. What the fuck shows you that Crawford's going to knock out Canelo, huh? What boxing are you watching that you think Crawford's going to knock out Canelo, bro? Are you drinking that Rick Glaser whiskey? I want to know. That how Crawford going to knock out Canelo, bro? The fuck are we talking about? Are we talking about the same Crawford that fucking nearly got knocked out by Gamboni? Well, he did do the stinky leg. We know that Crawford's got a little bit, his chin has been tested. But what makes any fan in the world who's got two eyes that are still working and got two ears that can hear, any person that can say Crawford gonna knock out Canelo? That is the biggest disrespect to Canelo Alvarez and the whole Mexican fucking world, bro. To come here and say that on a boxing channel, to tell the people that Canelo gonna get knocked out by Terence Crawford. That is the biggest disrespect to any man who's ever ate a taco. That's disrespect to all the Mexicans. Mexicans must be dying when they see that. But Crawford has certainly shown the boxing world, right? Shown people like Rick Glaser that they'll put their money on Crawford to beat Canelo's ass. Nah, Punch, it's not like I don't step or stress Rick. You saw when I was going back and forth on the snack. You know what I mean? I'll give him a little bit. I'll make sure that he has to answer certain questions. But with Rick Glaser, you already know. You push him too much, bro. He's going to run off and take it as disrespect. Over here, it's a relationship with him that only a few channels have, is that you got to know how to handle him. You push him too much, bro, that guy go missing on you. Like he said, rap star, I think we done enough about those questions. We got to leave it. Because he don't want to expose certain things. Now, what you got to recognize is that Rick Glaser said, basically, that Canelo is a bitch, in my eyes. Rick Glaser saying that Crawford's got him, bruv. Mentally, physically, Crawford's got him in the ring. Bruh, that's a big statement. He said, put your money on Terence Bud Crawford. You understand? Canelo easy UD or mid stoppage. Glacier picked Fury to, that's what I told him that as well. But he said on this fight, he's confident. Just like he was confident with the same fight with Errol Spence. And you know what? And you know what? He said that Errol Spence will get beaten up like a train wreck. He did say that. He did say that Errol Spence will get beaten up like a train wreck. You understand? Now give me a second, guys. Yo, who wants to smoke? Yo, Crawford slaps the fuck out of Canelo, said Rick Glaser, bro. Yeah? Many people are saying the same thing, like Rick Glaser, even in the chat. Am I right or wrong? Yo, I need a couple of minutes interval, bro. Give me a sec. I've been cooking out here for nearly 2 hours. Like I'm fucking non-stop machine, bro, like Suleiman. What do you think my fucking name is? Suleiman. Bro, but at least when we speak here, bro, we got hundreds of things going on. But you got to give me a minute.
What up?
How are you?
I'm great.
Can we meet you?
My name is Tunde Tupac, aka the rap killer,
Tunde Tupac.
the rap flexer, kill them all.
Your
Rappers.
name, your name.
Your name is
Tunde
Tunde.
Tupac.
Tunde Tupac.
You can write the rap killer there.
But Tunde is your
It's
name.
okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you. Tunde, with your dressing, I know the kind of song that you're about to present.
Yes.
So you want to tell us about it?
Just rap game. I kill the rap game because the haters want us down, but they're not going to get us.
You don't need
Calm
to
down.
tell us about the haters now.
Rappers, right? You're a
Yes.
rapper.
Rapper.
Good. Let's hear you.
Check it. Check it. Check it. Check it. Check it. I rule everywhere. I rule. They want to take me down, but they cannot take me down. Yeah. I rule New York. I rule Lagos to Atlanta. We go to Chicago. Check me out. Check my game. My game is tight. All the haters, I shoot them in the brain. Boom, boom, boom. I've been around with my guys, 50 Cent, Tupac, Biggie, Snoop Dogg. We're all in this game together because I kill them all. I kill Tupac and I kill Biggie. I kill them all because they can't contain my rap game.
Hey!
It's off the hook because I kill you all now.
No, calm down. You killed?
You killed who?
It's just a lyric. Don't fear.
Yo, I see JB Sports. I see Punch Drunk Boxing. I see another guy. Oh, he come off. Yo, what's happening, JB? You been there first. What's going on, bro? All right, I can't hear JB now. Punch Drunk.
Hey,
Can't hear no one, bro. JB, can you hear me?
yeah, you sound real low, man. How's it going?
Oh, shit. Am I that low?
Yeah, Rick, he has some interesting comments on a lot of things. I agree with his prediction on Crawford beating Canelo. I said that when the first fight got announced. I just think it's a bad stylistic matchup for Canelo. Bad stylistic matchup. You just look at how Canelo fights and how Crawford fights. I just think it's a bad stylistic matchup.
What happened with Crawford and Madrimov?
That's a different style, though. Madrimov don't fight nothing like Canelo. See,
What do you
styles
think
make
Canelo
fights.
gonna
You
do
heard
to
that phrase
Madrimov?
before, rap star.
What do you
Styles
think
make
Canelo
fights.
gonna
Just
do
because
to
he struggled
Madrimov?
against Madrimov don't mean he's gonna struggle against Canelo. It's a different style.
What style
Who
you
fights like
talking about,
Madrimov?
bro?
Who fights like Madrimov?
Hey, Punch
Nobody.
Drunk, you listening to this?
Yeah, I'm listening to the garbage.
Yeah, I mean the JB Sports is a very like a long time customer, known in the industry, and you heard what he's saying. JB goes around. He said the same thing.
Look, I think, in my opinion,
Hardcore fans are saying this, bro.
I think that this fight been talked about, been broken down, been predictions and assessment of this fight for almost 2 years, more than 2 years since after Bud Crawford beat Earl Spence, and people was talking about this fight. I think people now has over exaggerated or watered down their predictions. They don't even know what to pick now. They don't know what the fuck they talking about. That's my opinion. I think that people have an imagination of Bud Crawford beating Canelo Alvarez. I think people have gotten bored with Canelo Alvarez because Canelo Alvarez has been in this level since 2012. He's been on this level for almost 15 years, 13 years, almost 15 years. I think people have gotten bored with Canelo Alvarez being on the top of this game for such a long time that they looking for. I think now that Canelo Alvarez is gonna lose to Bud because what the fuck did Bud do? Which opponent does that is like a Canelo Alvarez in his resume? Canelo Alvarez beat every style at the top level. At the top level. He's beating pound for pound fighters at the top level. So when they say, well, I think it's
Styles
a bad
again. Styles.
it's a bad stylistic matchup. What
He ain't
style
fought
has he
nobody like
not
Crawford.
seen?
Nobody that he's beaten has
But
the style
Crawford
of a
ain't beat no
Crawford. You
world
keep saying
beater.
he beat guys at the top level. He has, but he ain't
No,
beat
he
nobody with the
haven't.
style of a
No,
Crawford, with
no,
the
Bud Crawford
mindset
ain't
of
even.
Crawford.
Bud Crawford told you into Canelo Alvarez's face that the biggest fights that he won was Victor Postal and Ricky Burns. That's what Bud Crawford said. Fuck what we think. That's what Bud
Yeah, he beat
Crawford
those
said.
guys.
All right then, that's what Bud Crawford. So let's not give
Okay, well
Bud
he said he
Crawford a
gonna beat
unit.
Canelo
Don't
too. You heard
wait,
what he
wait, wait.
said
Well, no, wait, wait,
leading up
wait.
to this fight. He said he confident he gonna beat
Let's not
Canelo. He
give
ain't sitting
Bud
up here
Crawford a
saying,
new
well, I'm
narrative.
gonna see what I
Let's
can
not
do when
give
I fight Canelo. He's not the biggest fight
let's
that I
not
had.
give
He said he gonna beat Canelo.
let's not
He's
give
saying
Bud
that very
Crawford's
confidently
narrative.
before the
Let's
fight.
not give don't let's not put nothing in Bud Crawford's mouth. Pause.
That's
He
exactly what he
said
said. You ain't heard him saying that he's gonna beat
the best
Canelo. He's
opponents
very
he's
confident he's gonna
beaten,
win the fight. You
the
heard him
best
say that.
opponents
Don't act
he's
dumb.
beaten, the best opponents he's beaten was Ricky Burns and Victor
Who
Post.
cares what the best opponent
No,
to date? He
what
ain't
you mean
fought
who cares?
Canelo
That's
yet.
Bud
What that
Crawford.
mean?
That we talking about Bud Crawford. So let's go by what he's saying.
Yeah, let's go there. Okay, let's go with what he said. But you not
So when we talking
understanding what he
about
said that he can beat Canelo. You playing like
when
you
you
don't understand that he said that.
so when you say that, oh, but it's a bad stylistic matchup for but he only lost
Yeah,
he only
I'm
lost
breaking
twice.
down their
He
fighting
only lost
styles.
twice, and he lost to arguably one of the greatest defender in the history of the sport of boxing, and Floyd Mayweather. He ain't lose to no chump, and he lost at 23 years old. And the
Yeah,
Bivol
23.
fight,
Don't shortchange. He was 23.
he moving up. He moving up.
Yeah. Have
So
you
what
seen fighters move up
stylistic
before and
is a
win belts?
bad?
Didn't
He has
Hopkins
beaten
move up from
every
160 to
style, bro.
175 and beat
He's
Tarver
beaten
at
every
175,
style.
who was the top dog at
He's
175
beating.
after knocking out
You
Roy
guys
Jones
are
Jr.? Do you
slaves to
remember?
Bud
Do you
Crawford's
remember that?
performance versus Earl Spence, bro. You think that because he beat Earl Spence and y'all motherfuckers think he beat Earl Spence that he's walking on water?
No,
He just beat Earl Spence, y'all. Calm the fuck down. In this
I ain't
community,
saying that.
everybody.
That's
In
you.
this
So you trying
community,
to
people that.
lump in other
Nah,
people's
nah, I am.
mindset.
I am.
That's not why I'm thinking
I seen
Crawford's gonna
enough.
beat
Yes,
Spence. It's
I
a
seen
different
enough.
style.
Yes,
I'm not just because
I
he beat
seen
Spence don't
enough.
mean he gonna beat
Yes,
Canelo. Canelo
man,
don't
I
fight
could
nothing like
understand.
Spence.
Man, I could understand y'all glaze like in this community. They like to say glaze. They like to say fanboys. I could understand if people glaze fighters. They favorite. You guys glaze Rick Glaser, bro. You glaze that man. You guys are
You
pathetic,
say you
bro.
guys. You keep putting me in
At
the
least
category. You guys. I ain't
give
glazed
a
nobody.
fighter the
That's Rick
benefit of the
Glazer's
doubt.
opinion. If he thinks
I'll
Crawford's
be
gonna win the fight, a
glazing
lot of people
Rick.
think Crawford's gonna win the fight.
Man,
You ask a
please,
lot of
man, y'all
people, a lot of fighters
delusional,
out there.
bro.
Don't Tim
This
Bradley
is a
think
delusion.
Crawford
Y'all
gonna beat Canelo?
delusional. Y'all delusional. Y'all can't even
Okay, then
say.
he ain't
Y'all
the only
say
one that
I
think that. You act
feel.
like this is some far-fetched
I
opinion that
feel
Crawford's
that
gonna
Bud
beat Canelo. A lot
Crawford.
of people think Crawford's gonna beat Canelo. You got some people that think
Feel,
Canelo's
yeah,
gonna beat
because they
Crawford.
bored. They delusion. They bored with his greatness. That's it.
Mm.
And
Yeah,
people are mad.
they looking at the
People
style. They
get
looking at the
mad.
Anything
styles of Canelo and the
People just
style
get
of Crawford. They
mad.
making
in
a
a
prediction.
boxing
Tim Bradley say
contest,
Crawford gonna
you
beat
know.
Canelo.
People
But I
just
got to tell
mad.
you, man,
People just mad
Canelo.
that Canelo Alvarez didn't give boxing fans the fight that all we've been waiting for, David Benavidez. The thing is, y'all just want to see Canelo Alvarez lose to get out the way. Terrence Crawford ain't do shit to tell you he's gonna beat Canelo Alvarez after
Oh
Masvidal.
yeah. He got the type of
Really?
style that can
Yeah,
beat
really,
Canelo.
yeah,
He got
yeah.
the type of style that can beat Canelo.
After the Masvidal fight,
Guys that are
motherfucker,
complete fighters,
after the
guys that are
Masvidal
very
fight, y'all
versatile,
motherfuckers
guys
like,
that
you know
got
what?
playing A, B, C, and D like a
You
Mayweather
know
and a
what?
Bivol,
Yeah,
they've beaten Canelo.
yeah,
You've seen
yeah, I'll be
Canelo
like,
lose fights
after the
before. You ain't seen
so
Crawford get
after the
beat. So I'm
Masvidal
gonna go
fight,
with the guy that
y'all
haven't lost.
seriously, I know, man, come on, man, we all grown men, we got kids. Don't not lie to yourself. Don't tell me after the Masvidal fight, you
Hey,
said,
look here. You just show up after the
wait,
fight,
let me
man. I don't want to
finish,
hear nothing. You show up after the fight. We're gonna see who was right and
let
who
me
was wrong.
finish.
You got Canelo,
No,
right?
let me finish, let me
I
finish.
got Crawford. So we're gonna
Let
find
me
out.
finish.
Somebody gonna
Let
be
me finish.
I'm gonna
Let
have
me
to eat some
finish. Let
crow
me
and
finish.
somebody
Let me
gonna be
finish. Let me
you know,
finish. Let me
talking a
finish.
whole lot of mess. So we're gonna see.
I know after the Masvidal fight, you didn't scratch your head and say, hmm, I think he can move up 2 divisions up and beat Canelo. Y'all fucking
Yeah,
lying.
yeah, I thought he
You
could
guys
do
are
it. That's a different
delusional.
style.
That's what
Let
it
me
is.
ask you something. Madrimov don't fight nothing like
Delusional.
Canelo. That's
Madrimov
two
ain't a
different
top fighter,
styles.
bro. Madrimov, we talking about Bud Crawford. He was regarded
We
as
talking
pound for
about
pound.
styles. If you know
Bud
boxing, you know
Crawford's
guys have
regarded
different
pound for
styles, and certain
pound.
styles bother
Bud
other
Crawford been
styles, and certain styles match
Bud
up perfectly
Crawford
with
should
other
not have a
styles. That's how
problem with an
boxing works.
11-0
All comes
guy,
down to
Madrimov,
strength,
So
man.
because he's
Punch,
pound for
let me
All
pound.
comes
ask you
down
this,
to
Punch.
strength in the ring, man.
Let me ask
All
Punch.
comes down to strength, man. You know, Bud's strong in the ring, but I gotta tell you, man,
Yeah, that he
Canelo is
wrestles. He wrestles
strong.
like they say.
Canelo
Yeah,
is
he's strong,
strong in
but
the
who's the
He's
most
ring,
a
man.
versatile fighter?
wrestler.
Who's got more?
Strong.
He's a
Who's the most versatile
wrestler. He's
fighter? Who got
And
more
he's
strong.
tools in the
big.
toolbox?
He's big and
Crawford or
he's
Canelo?
strong in the ring, man.
I understand
Not
strong.
he's
Strong no power don't
bigger.
always
He's
win.
bigger.
Strong don't
He's
always
bigger
win.
and
Who's the
stronger
more
than
versatile
Madrimov,
fighter?
man.
Who's
And
got
how
more
many
tools in the
fights he been
toolbox?
in, man?
Crawford or
How many
Canelo?
fights
I'll say
Canelo been
Crawford.
in? Canel's been in there with Bivol. He's been in
Of
there
course,
with
he's been in there with a better
Golovkin.
fighter. He got a
He's
better
been
resume.
in
I'm
there
not
with.
arguing that. I'm
He's
saying when
been,
Canelo
man.
get in the
I'm
ring with
telling you,
Crawford, who
man.
gonna
I'm
win? All
telling
that
you right
who
now,
they beat in
man.
the past,
You
that ain't
know,
gonna mean
I
nothing when
am
them
a
Hey,
two in
let
the
Bud
me
ring.
ask, let
fan.
me
It's gonna
ask
be
you
I've
guys
been a
Canelo
this.
Bud
versus
fan, but I
Crawford
got to
this.
tell you,
Yo, you
Bud
guys are
getting in
going
there with
mad.
Canelo.
You guys are going mad.
No, not a good move. You
Yeah, okay.
know,
You just show up after the fight. Make sure don't get
you got to
ghosts.
go
All right,
ahead
Struck,
listen,
and
don't
get
get
him a
let's
ghosts.
take
Whatever
title
your
at
control.
name is, don't get
Let's
154,
ghosts
take
after the
man.
fight.
control
Come back,
back.
come to Rap Star Boxing
Everybody
after the fight. We're gonna
listen.
see who was right and who was wrong.
All
I don't
right,
care if Crawford
JB,
or
let me
Okay,
Crawford
we
take
win.
control
will.
here.
We will.
Let me take control of the debate here, yeah? I want to know the simple questions, bro. So you guys are telling me that the Americans and the people have got Crawford way more favorite than Jamel Charlo, way more favorite than fucking Kalen Plant. So Crawford's the guy to deal with Canelo, okay? That's what you guys are saying. But
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying.
yeah, I hear
Plant, a
what you're saying,
6-round
bro.
fighter.
I hear what you're saying. You're saying
Jamel
what Rick
Charlo, good
Glaser's
fighter,
saying,
but it's
bro.
not as talented,
I
it's not as
heard you,
versatile
bro.
as Crawford.
Everybody
So
heard
it
you.
ain't the same
Now you
fighter.
need to calm down because I'm gonna say this. What has Crawford done that but makes you believe it? What actually changed the pinnacle for you?
You asking me that?
Yeah, what changed
Yeah,
it?
he's a more versatile fighter. He's a more versatile fighter.
What
He's got
changed
more
it?
No,
tools
he
in the
ain't.
toolbox. He's a
No,
more
he ain't.
athletic
All right,
No,
fighter.
you
he
guys
ain't.
He's
don't
got
want to
No,
better
he
talk.
ain't.
footwork.
No, he
Got
ain't.
better
No, he ain't.
overall punch output in the way he can get his punches off. He's just a more complete fighter than Canelo Alvarez. But
So
Hey,
you
no,
Canelo,
he
telling
he
me so
got the
isn't,
you te-
man.
advantage
so
is he's a natural
Canelo
bigger
so
gets.
guy.
you telling
He's
me that
probably
he's
the
more
more
of a
powerful
complete
guy.
fighter.
So
So
he's
so you
hoping. So
Okay.
what
telling
you
us
guys hoping is the weight
so you telling us that
advantage is
he's
gonna
more
play
He ain't
to
a more complete
his
fighter.
so
advantage.
so
It's
Obviously,
gonna
you
be
he's a
something that
more
Crawford
complete
can't
fighter,
so
but
you
overcome
Canel's
because if it
done
comes down to a
volumes
skill
more than he
competition,
has.
they
so
come
you
down
say
to who
he's
got
more
more
a
tools in the
complete
toolbox.
fighter.
It's Crawford all day and twice on Sunday.
You saying that he's a complete fighter, right? And
More
you trying to
complete
Twice.
fighter than
and you
Canelo.
trying to
Yeah, exactly what
justify
I'm
it,
saying.
and you trying to justify it because you saying Madrimov is it's awkward style, but Virgil Ortiz is not even a pound for pound fighter, and he had an easy time with Madrimov.
Yeah, that's after Bud fought him. He was
What
able to
you
get
mean after?
film
But
on
no, what you mean
Madrimov.
after he
Yeah, you
fought him?
come in after the fact. Of course he'll be able to. I don't know if he actually won more dominant
No,
than
but Virgil
Crawford was.
Ortiz
It's
is a
about the
way
same
different fighter
scorecard
than
before
Bud
the judges
Crawford.
go. The
And
same fight.
Virgil Ortiz is not looked like
Crawford won by unanimous
Virgil Ortiz.
decision. Virgil
Virgil
Ortiz won
Ortiz
by
not looked
unanimous
like a
decision.
Bud
Same
Crawford.
thing.
Virgil Ortiz not looked like looked as a Bud Crawford. Bud Crawford is supposed to be pound for pound, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can flip it around. The guy with the IQ, the guy that got all the tools, the guy that got good footwork, and he getting caught with face like it was Wilder versus
He was
Fury
getting
for the
caught with
first
single
half of the
shots.
fight.
That's all he was. He
Shut
couldn't put
up,
two
bro.
punches
You ain't
together to
watching
land on
boxing,
Crawford the
bro.
whole fight. Don't
You
act
ain't
like he was
watching
just landing
boxing. That
combinations and all that
Madrimov
on Crawford. He was
performance
landing
was
single punches.
superb. That
Everybody gonna get
Madrimov
hit in
performance
boxing.
was superb. It should have woke up people, should have humbled people. It just made y'all more delusional, bro. You feel that Bud Crawford is
No,
gonna
I
beat Canelo
believe
because
that
you
Crawford gonna win.
wanna
I
see
ain't
it.
no
You
Crawford ain't giving me no
wanna
money.
see
Canelo
it.
ain't giving me no money.
You
Whoever
wanna
win.
see it.
I'm just giving you my opinion
But
on who I
Crawford
think gonna
ain't
win the
do
fight. That's all
shit
I'm
like
doing.
Canelo Alvarez, bro.
Yeah.
Canelo Alvarez
You
fought
know,
the
this ain't no
best of the
fan
best.
thing. It ain't
He
nobody no
fought
fan. This about I'm
keep it
looking at
real.
how
He
Canelo
fought
fight and how
legends.
Crawford
He
fight. I
fought
believe Crawford is a
Hey yo,
superior
when
fighter.
Canelo
That's my
Alvarez,
opinion. We're
when
gonna
Canelo
find out.
Alvarez was
Just,
in the
just
ring with
everybody
the
show up after
Mosleys and the
on
Trout
September
and the
13th,
Mayweathers,
post fight
he was
with
I
the
don't
Rap
even know
Star
who Bud
Boxing. As
Crawford was in the
everybody
ring
show up.
with.
Don't get ghosts if your boy lose. Because lose. Because if Crawford lose, I'll be there.
Ain't even
either way.
about my. Ain't even
I just
about
don't
my
want these
boy.
people. I
Ain't
know
even
what's
about-
gonna
ain't
happen. A lot
even
of you
about
ain't
my
gonna show
boy.
up after the fight.
This is a glorified mismatch.
Man, you crazy.
All right.
You crazy.
So
You just
punch,
It's a
hate, man. You're a
glorified
Crawford hater,
mismatch.
man. So
let me
I
ask
really
Punch
can't
a
take what you say
question, man.
serious, man. You
Yo,
a Crawford
JB, you
hater.
got
You
you
come
got to
out
let
here with all
others
these
come in
videos
now. We
talking about
got to let
Crawford is
others come
snack and
in.
Crawford
Yo,
gonna get
Punch,
beat
are
down,
you
this, that,
saying
and the
to
third.
me
We're gonna
that
see
all these
September
guys,
1st. Just
forget
make sure
about
you show up
JB,
after the fight. Make
forget
sure you
about
show up
JB
after the
right
fight.
now. James Toney, Shannon Briggs, Carl Froch, Amir Khan, Tim Zhu, Andre Ward, Barry McGuigan, Teddy Atlas, Stephen A. Smith. Are they all capping like Rick Glaser?
All of them capping.
Because you know they got some
All of
science
them
behind
capping.
why they're saying it. They
All of
gotta
them
have some
capping.
science behind why they're saying it, right?
All of them capping.
There's many more.
They like Bud.
And I purposely didn't mention Tim Bradley.
They all like Bud. A bunch
They're
of them
making
don't
it
like
into something it
Canelo.
ain't.
They
That's
want
what
to
they're
see
doing.
something
They're
incredible.
promoting the fight, man, to sell tickets. They're
Now,
making it
Manny
into something it
Pacquiao,
Man,
ain't.
the tickets gonna sell
Mike
either way. You got two
Tyson.
of the biggest names in boxing. They ain't got
Look,
nothing to
Manny
do with it.
Pacquiao, Mike Tyson, and Shane Mosley, they believe Canelo beats Crawford.
Bro, some
Oh
of these
yeah,
guys, some of these guys have relationships. Some of these guys are cool. They're not gonna come public and tell you the ultimate truth. And they needed to sell the fight. They look Teddy
yep.
Atlas. Oh, Bud Crawford could beat Canelo. Yeah, he's cool with Turkey Al Sheikh. Teddy Atlas goes to all the shows. Please, bro. Nothing
Well,
that
you,
turns Bud
oh
Crawford
my
in his
goodness, boy, you
career and
reaching. You
tells
really
you
reaching.
nothing.
All right,
No,
let's
it's
ask
just
the whole
facts.
panel. Let's
These are
ask
the
the whole
facts.
panel,
You
bro.
are reaching,
The
man.
Okay,
facts.
You are
JB,
really
you got
reaching.
Crawford. Punches got
Canelo the
Canelo.
one with the
Peter,
multi-fight
who
deal
you
with
got,
Turkey, but you
Peter?
saying Crawford is
Who
Turkey's
you
boy.
got,
He ain't got
Peter?
no kind of multi-fight deal with Turkey
Ain't
like
All
Canelo
nothing
right,
got.
that
got
hold
You
Bud
on, hold
reaching,
Canelo,
on,
man.
Crawford
bro.
Peter,
You
did.
bro.
really
Ain't
reaching.
nothing that Bud
Let's
I
Crawford
talk
have
to
did
Peter
Canelo,
for a
man.
with
second,
any
bro.
opponent, any experience that tells you he could go to
Canelo won with the
168
multi-fight
Now
and
deal.
beat Canelo.
let's
That
get
shit
to
never was a
Peter.
discussion before the Earl Spence fight. It wasn't a discussion.
All right,
Y'all know
Peter,
it.
I
who
got
Y'all
you got,
Canelo.
slave to
bro?
the
Well, now
moment.
it is discussion. That's
Y'all looked
why
at
I
you
Earl
got
Spence
you
like
get
he
the
was
Canelo
backfield
all
fight
day
y'all,
chats.
long,
y'all
and
And
the
you
no no
reason
no.
I
you
say
get
that
you
is
get more
You
because
looked at
information.
you
Man,
looked
More
I'm
at
just
fight
Earl
gonna
chats. You
go
get
Spence
more
fucking
like he
have my
was
information.
God.
breakfast, bro. Call me when I'm finished. Cause you guys ain't the one to have a proper debate. Nobody can hear you guys, man. You're going back and forth, JB. Now let me ask you this, JB. Forget about all that. You got people that are gonna go with Canelo. Canelo is the favorite. He's at
Yeah.
168. You can't blame. People are gonna be backing Canelo, like Manny Pacquiao, fucking these guys, Shane Mosley, and all these other guys are backing Canelo to deal with Crawford, bro. So,
Yeah. I ain't mad
so
at people
you
that
gotta
think Canelo gonna
understand
win
it's
the
a
fight. If
two-way
you think
debate.
Canelo gonna win the fight, hey, go with it. This is his weight class. He's the top dog at 168. He's more comfortable at that weight. He's the stronger guy, the more powerful guy. So if you go with Canelo, I can see that. I'm just going with Crawford.
Now look, Crawford's gonna not need the box. He's gonna have to do something similar to Bivol, and that's use his. He's gonna have to take the fight to Canelo and push him back at some point in the ropes. He's gonna have to try and outbox him and use his will. I don't know, but do you think he can do what Bivol did? I mean, Bivol's size is what played the part.
Yeah. Bivol was a bigger guy and stuff like that. Crawford's gonna beat him in a different way. It's not gonna be like Bivol did, but he could take some things that Bivol was successful with and implement that in his fight plan. But he's gonna do it the Crawford way. He's gonna catch him with some stuff he don't see.
Now,
That's what people don't
let this
understand with
other
Crawford.
brother
Crawford is
speak.
a
Jay, what you
master
gotta say?
at throwing them
Tell
punches
him,
from
Jay.
different type of angles to land in between your wide shots. That's what's gonna be the difference in this fight.
You gotta speak up, Jay, because JB won't. You just carry on, bro.
He
I
can't do
thought you asked me a question, Rap Star. I'm just answering the question.
No, I can hear Jay, but I can't
he's
hear him.
not as good as either one of the fighters that beat him. Fucking the guys that beat Canelo were Mayweather and Bivol, and both of those guys are better than Bud.
Yeah. I'm not arguing if he better than I think he better than Bivol, but he not better than Mayweather. But it ain't about who he better than. He not fighting them. He fighting Canelo. And his style matches up very well with Canelo's style. That's what I said earlier. You talking about is he better than Mayweather, Bivol? He ain't fighting now one of them. He fighting
You
Canelo.
realize Bud had trouble with a fucking prospect that's like 2 weight classes under what Canelo is.
Hopkins did it. He went from 160 to 175 to beat Tarver. So don't act like we haven't seen this in boxing. When you great, when you own a generational talent like Crawford is, I believe he can pull it out. We're gonna find out September 13th. You make sure you
Yep.
show up. You make sure you show
We'll
up too.
find out.
Eat some
We'll
crow too. I
find
want
out.
But you know the
all you people
reality
that's pulling
check
for
is the
Canelo and think
size.
Canelo gonna win.
Size
Don't
should
get
matter
ghosts
though.
September
Reality
13th.
check
Don't
is
get
size,
ghosts.
bro.
I don't want to have to come looking for you guys on the back of a milk cart. Make sure all you guys show up.
You know, people need to wake up. Just because Bivol did it, Bivol is a light fucking heavyweight, bro. You understand? Crawford ain't no light heavyweight though.
And Floyd Mayweather literally might be the smartest fighter that ever boxed.
Yeah.
All right, watch this then. Is it fair to say, with all these people that are cooking it, that Crawford beats him, Crawford beats him? So if he loses, when Crawford loses, then I don't want to hear from these guys the size matters. I don't want them to come back. JB, don't you be using those excuses, the size matters, bro.
Yeah, now you won't hear me. You won't
He's
hear
not
it. You
going to
won't
win
hear
a
me
fight,
using no
man.
excuses. Canelo gonna get full
Crawford,
credit if he beat Crawford. I'm not gonna
I'm
use
a
that
really
as an
big
excuse. Oh, he
Crawford
beat a
fan,
smaller
but I
man
gotta
coming
tell
up.
you,
He gonna
man,
get full
Because I
credit.
know that's
it
the
ain't
reason
good. He ain't gonna do it. And I'm from Wisconsin, man. Nebraska's
You talking about
just a
saying I
couple
ain't gonna
states
do it? I
over,
don't know what
man.
everybody else
I'm
gonna
a
do. I'm gonna give him
Midwestern.
credit. I'm
I
telling
have
you right
been
now,
a
I'm gonna give him
Bud
credit.
fan forever, but I gotta tell you, man, going up against the Canelo at 168, come on.
Hey,
Let's check into the
do you
hotel
follow boxing?
reality
Do you
here.
know the history of boxing?
Okay.
Didn't Bernard Hopkins come up 2 weight classes to beat Crawford? He went from 160 to
Canelo
175.
is not.
That's 15 pounds.
All of a
Crawford
sudden,
going from
Canelo
154 to
don't know how to
168. That's
box.
14 pounds.
All of a
So
sudden,
we've
Canelo
seen this
don't
in
know
the
how to
sport of
box. He's
boxing.
going to be mesmerized by Bud. Come on.
My boy,
Come on.
Bud, right?
Yeah, it's gonna just show up. Hey, you another one. Show up September 13th. I want all you guys to show up.
Yeah,
See, because what's gonna happen
All
is once
right,
Crawford beat him, you guys gonna get dope.
Okay.
It's gonna be me and Rapstar up here doing a show by ourselves. That's what's gonna happen. So you guys ain't gonna be nowhere to be found. That's the sad thing about it. Y'all talking big game up here tonight, but when Canelo lose, y'all ain't gonna put an APB out on you guys. You guys gonna be MIA listening to that.
APB out on us. Come on, man. Bullshit.
All right, what's your name, my boy? You going for Bud?
This JB Sports, man, the man, the myth, the legend. This your boy talking right now. I'm telling you that Crawford gonna take care of business.
I know. Look. Just what I don't get Crawford. Like, look, I mean, of course, he's one of the best, bro. Pound for pound, one of the best. But he took a year off, and then look how he looked with Madrimov. That looked like that people are. Maybe it was ring rust. That was to me, bro. It could have been something, maybe the weight or something. Who knows? Now he's moving up 2 weight classes and took another year off. So the math ain't gonna matter to me because if they're thinking he's gonna go in there and do what he does, like it's gonna be harder, bro. And the thing is about Madrimov, yeah, he's fast and Bud is a little faster, but Bud, he wasn't doing what he was doing at welterweight, bro, with Madrimov. Like, he really had, and I feel like the thing is, it's like he didn't get accustomed to 154. He took a year off. He had a little surgery he did. He took a year off. So, yeah, but he just didn't get accustomed to it or some shit, bro. Like, he just, so to me, it's hard to put Bud up there to fight Canelo. I have more faith in him fighting one of the champions at 154 and taking the belt back and shit. But other than that, the belts from them. But other than that, bro, like I just don't see Bud doing anything to Canelo, bro. Like I don't really see it.
Because you're not blind.
Me
That's
either,
what it
man.
is. You're
Me either,
not
man.
blind, and you're not blind, and you're not letting Turkey Out Shake sell you a fight which is really a mismatch and tell you that this is a
Yeah.
great fight.
Yeah, but then
Yep.
you're
It's
saying
not a
that JB
mismatch.
is blind. Are you saying JB and all these other people like Rick Glaser all are blind?
If you got a
Yeah.
if you got a if you got a
I was
boxing
surprised.
mind,
I'm saying they're
if you
promoting the
got
So
fight,
Andre
man.
I
Ward
always
is
thought he's
blind.
blind when he's wearing.
if you
Timothy
got a
is
boxing
blind.
Bivol is
mind,
blind.
if you
Bivol
got
think
Oh
Crawford
no,
gonna
Is
Rick
win.
blind.
Glaser was blind.
rooting this is the problem.
James Tony is blind.
They look, this is what it is. They're rooting for Bud Crawford.
No, they say that they're breaking down
Yeah.
Bud will win.
Yeah.
No, they rooting. No. Eternally in their heart, they're rooting for Bud Crawford. They
Now he getting in
want
their
Bud
mind,
Crawford
they
to
heart.
win.
They really don't believe it, but they just saying it. They're saying it like a Bud Crawford fan
They
that they
just
want him to
saying
win, but they really
saying
don't
for
believe deep
support.
down. Well,
They
you
saying that they
you a
saying it for
psychiatrist too,
support.
huh? You know
They
when
saying
people
it for
lying
support.
and when
They
people
saying
telling
it
the
for
truth.
support.
Okay, can't
They
take
saying
nothing
it
at
for
face
support.
value. It's something that you don't like to hear.
No,
Well, hey,
I
man,
don't. I
he's
don't need to
American,
hear it.
man. Of course, we're rooting for him, but
I don't need to hear it because I
it's
already seen both
Canelo.
careers. I already seen both careers. Bud Crawford and Canelo Alvarez have given us enough fights, have shown us enough. They got in between almost 100 fights. We know what Bud Crawford comes to the table. We know what Canelo Alvarez is gonna bring to the table. We know their experience. We know their whole career. So don't tell me like I don't know who the fuck Bud Crawford is. Now we don't know who Canelo Alvarez is. Y'all motherfuckers got bored with Canelo Alvarez's greatness. We
But
seen what happens
is
in
it not true? Only the one fight that people can criticize Crawford in the Madrimov because he lost some rounds. Apart from that, he's been flawless.
been flawless at 147.
But being
Problem is
flawless.
the problem is Madrimov is a prospect who is still like a couple weight classes below where Canelo is. And if you listen to Bud Crawford himself, his best win sucks because the guy he fought to get his best win sucks. And that's according to Bud Crawford himself.
But
But
that's
does
what I'm
that
saying.
still
But these
not?
guys don't want. These guys are turning blind and deaf at the same time. If Bud Crawford, in his mind, believes that Ricky Burns and Victor Poster were his competition, his biggest fights, his biggest opponents, you're going in the ring with Canelo, you fucking idiots. It's
Yeah.
Canelo.
This
It's not
boy
So
Ricky
really hate.
Bud
This
Burns.
boy
Crawford
Punch
It's not
said,
really
Victor
hate Crawford.
Poster.
You can see how he be talking to Crawford. You really what Crawford do to you, man? He did something bad to
No,
you, boy.
I'm
You
not
really
saying
don't
I'm
like him.
talking
You
to
use
y'all.
your personal feelings
I'm talking to
No,
to
it's
break
y'all. I'm
down the
talking
fight.
to
Canelo.
You need to
He's
be a little
trying
bit
to
more
tell you
I'm
it's
objective. You
talking
talking
to
about
Canelo,
other
y'all.
man.
people
Don't
ain't
get mad.
objective.
I ain't the one
You,
that
my
said
friend, is
it.
the one that's not
I
objective.
ain't the one
I
that
can hear
said
the
it,
hate in your
JV.
voice.
I ain't the one that said it though. I'm not the one that said Victor
You
Poster and
saying
Ricky
a
Burns.
big, call them names, getting personal. You don't
I
like
ain't the
Crawford, man.
no.
That's
I'm calling
obvious.
y'all idiots. Yes, I'm calling y'all idiots.
Yeah,
Idiots.
you
Idiots.
you
Yes.
really hate Crawford, man.
Yes. No, I
I guess
no,
because
I
he ain't fight
y'all
your boy
idiots and
Teofimo. I
how
think that's
because
probably what it go down to. He ain't
y'all
give your
not
boy
breaking this
Teofimo
fight
Lopez a
down.
fight, so you
Because
you had it against him
because
ever
you're
since then.
saying
He ain't let your boy
feelings.
Teofimo
I
Lopez get a fight.
feel Terrence Bud Crawford is gonna. You can't
That's what
even
it
break
is.
down
Yeah,
how
I
he's
done
gonna
figured it
win.
out.
How is he gonna win? How is he going to win?
I just
Break
broke
it
Yeah.
you. I just
down.
broke it down. You
Good
Don't
must
say
have
question.
didn't hear something. You must have
Good
been out to
question,
lunch or
man.
something. I told you
no,
earlier
That's
how
a
he gonna
damn
win the
good.
fight.
How in the hell is he
scientifically,
going to win?
scientifically break down what he's going to do with Canelo Alvarez that Canelo Alvarez is
Hey,
going to
I
have
can answer
trouble
that.
with.
I
He's gonna
got,
be on Snack.
I got some game plans, but let JB. I
No,
got
not
some.
gameplay. What Terrence already showed you his whole arsenal like Canelo. Ain't no gonna be no surprises.
I mean, to be fair with you, if JB wants to go, I got different versions the way that Bud can win. But
Yeah,
I
you
want
can
that
Canel's
maybe
going
from
to walk
JB.
right up on him.
I want
Canel's
I
that
going to
from
walk
can't.
right
It's
up
JB.
kind of
on him,
hard,
man.
bro. I don't see Bud winning unless Canelo is like
But
having a bad day in the office, like a bad day in the office. Like
Hmm.
if
Nah,
he
we ain't
ain't
gonna get no
having,
excuses. If
bro.
Crawford beat him, give him
yeah,
credit. Don't be talking
yeah.
about there you go with them with built-in excuses. Oh, well, he just had a
You
bad
see
day in
the
the
way
office.
you
Nah,
see
we
the
ain't
way
we
Canelo
ain't gonna
fights,
go with that.
man.
Give him
He's
credit. Just
coming.
like I'm gonna give him
He's
credit about
coming,
Canelo fighting.
man.
I ain't gonna say
Let me
Crawford
say
had a
this.
Canelo is
bad day
going
in
to
the
be
office.
Let
coming,
Y'all
man.
me
come with
say
your
this
Canel's going
right
to be
built-in
quick.
coming
excuses.
forward, man.
Oh, he's on snack. Oh, he had a
Let me
bad day at the office. All these
let
excuses, you
me,
already set it up. Nah, we
bro,
ain't
Bro,
gonna
look,
do
look,
that. We're
look,
not gonna
bro,
do
look,
that.
look, look. So I'm just going off what my little brother said because I got a little brother who
I don't
boxes.
know if I should
I didn't
excuse
box like him, so he could break down
him.
boxing
Man, forget
better
your
than I
brother,
do.
bro. Your brother, bring your brother here then.
Yeah, look. But look. This is what I'm saying. I was going for Jamel Charlo. Like I gave him not Jamel
Oh,
winning, but I
there
was
was no
giving him a
way.
chance, bro. Look. I was giving him a chance, and the way my little brother was telling me, like, nah, bro, you tripping. You really giving this guy a lot of credit because he's gonna go up there and not do shit. And the way my brother told me the fight was gonna happen, it happened, bro. And the way he's telling me about Bud is kind of like the same thing. He's saying Bud isn't gonna do anything surprise Canelo. Bud is gonna
Nope.
be the one surprised, and I'm like, well, so I'm going with my little brother's take on this shit. Look, bro, and it's true. Like he
All
said,
right, well,
like
let's
weight
break down
classes
some
feel
logical
decent.
conversations then, round one. Does
What happened?
what is Canelo's biggest weakness right now? What is it?
I think it's his gas tank.
Age.
Is his
Nah,
gas?
he
But
got he got
look,
quite a
look.
few
This is the thing, though.
weaknesses.
It's his
I
gas tank
mean,
with
he's gone
people.
12 rounds in almost a bunch of his fights, so
Yeah, well, you can only chase so much, somebody around the ring for so long. I mean, what's his name from Cuba didn't want to fight.
Yeah,
Let's
no.
face
But
it.
look. Like if you look at it, his thing is troubled. It's like someone who's bigger than him and could box bigger than him. Bud ain't bigger than him. I'm talking about like Caleb Plant size, someone like Bivol size, someone who that we need. That's the one who's gonna beat Canelo. And Bud is clearly not that. Maybe if it was a super fucking light heavyweight, I would give it, or a super middleweight. Yeah, I would give him more of a shot. But nah, bro, he's a welterweight or a super welterweight, barely.
look,
So
they're gonna. They say
See, from the
they.
last fight of Canelo, yeah, Canelo's output was very low. So Canelo's biggest
Take the
weakness for
guy
me
around,
right
man. He
now,
should have put tennis shoes on.
yeah, but Canelo's
Yeah.
biggest weakness right now for me
Cut
is
the
his
ring
slow
off.
work rate.
hey, but you know what he's doing, right? He's running a lot now, and he's taking. I heard he has Boots as a
Man,
sparring
look,
partner,
man,
bro.
that's
Like he's having
irrelevant, bro.
people who
That's
haven't
irrelevant. I'm
reach over
talking
him.
about
No,
the
He's
weaknesses and
sparring.
strengths.
Yeah. But look. So Canelo, I'm hearing he's sparring with like people who have reach over him, who have a little bit of height, or people even like welterweights who move a lot, super welterweights, things like that. So he's prepared to move around the ring. He's getting prepared for that. So And we know Bud ain't gonna be running around like Scooby Dooby Doo, like motherfucking William Skull, you know. So
And if Bud is not gonna run, what he's gonna do?
No, this is what I'm
He gonna
saying,
that's
though,
box
isn't
it.
it?
him. That's what he gonna do. He gonna
What's he
box him.
gonna
Box
do?
his
He's
ears
gonna
off.
Work
That's
rate
what he
is
he's
gonna
gonna
do.
slowing down, bro. If Bud comes in, especially if he comes in like a southpaw, he can pump that jab, circle around. You know how he likes the pot shot to win the first 4 or 5 rounds until Canelo really warms up. Bud Crawford
Hey,
can win some serious
and
rounds.
this is what I think Canelo's gonna do. He's gonna go, you know,
I'm
al
telling you, if
cuerpo.
Canelo's slow
He's
pace
gonna go al
and he
cuerpo,
don't,
bro.
and
He's gonna
Canelo
give him
wants,
them body
Canelo's not
shots.
work rate is not that many. Is, you know what I mean? He's not throwing that many punches, bro.
It's like this. There's always
That's
the reaction back, right?
Mm,
Canelo Alvarez is known as a boxer puncher, and he's a counter puncher,
mm.
right? The only thing that people would like to go back is, oh, he lost to Floyd Mayweather and Bivol.
but
Mayweather
punch.
is a wait. Mayweather's a defensive whiz. But Crawford is not a defensive whiz. He's never been tagged as a defensive fighter. He's never looked upon as, oh, he's like James Toney. Oh, he's like Pernell Whitaker. So he's not a defensive fighter. The loss with Bivol. Bivol threw over 700 punches, but Crawford don't throw more than 400 punches.
So Bud's
So
gonna have
so
to
he
have a
doesn't.
good
He's not a
work rate.
over. So Bud
So
Crawford's
Bud's
work
gotta have to
rate.
be consistent.
But
And
so
also,
Bud so
the,
Bud's
those two
work
guys are
but
better than Bud.
Bud's work rate is nothing that Canelo Alvarez is gonna be overwhelmed with.
Mm. Yeah, but
And
we
also,
gotta remember Canelo's most dangerous when he traps you, bro.
and
When he
also,
unloading body
and
shots on
also,
you.
and
When he's
also,
And
unloading those body fucking hooks on you, bro, that's
but,
where he's most dangerous.
but also,
Bud's got to keep moving and have to be consistently moving, bro. And he
one,
got to come and he
Yeah,
reset from Bud Crawford got to reset from angles
but
before Canelo gets 2 punches off.
but also one
so
very
I'm saying
important fact about the
so
other
my
two
question again
fighters that beat Bud.
is how Terrence scientifically, how is Terrence Crawford going to beat Canelo Alvarez? In
He
He's
gonna beat.
what?
not.
You
In
know
what?
He's
Crawford got a
not.
Because
good
he's not
jab,
over.
right? He got a real good jab, right?
Because if they go
He's
Everything
not
gonna be
gonna
set up
beat
off
him.
the
Has
jab.
Canelo been
again
showing signs of
again
fatigue in the late rounds?
again, he's showing fatigue versus a guy who was throwing 700 punches, 50 punches per round. But Crawford is not that fighter. And then his
See, you
other
know
loss
what?
is
Bud
Floyd
Crawford's
Mayweather.
like Usyk, though. He don't need to throw them big
No, he's
shots on
not.
you.
He's
No,
not.
what I
No,
mean in the
Bud
mental,
is not like Usyk,
in the
man.
mental state. When you're talking mentally, how the
Yep.
fuck does Usyk? He wears you down with the pace. So what Bud's got to do? He don't need to technically be throwing hard
You're not
shots.
gonna wear
He got to pace
like
Canelo. He got to work the pace with Canelo. And when Canelo's getting tired, hopefully Bud's still got a very strong fucking engine.
Yeah. Here's the way I look at it. Let me tell you the way I look at it. Canelo's got 2 fights after this, and Bud has
Push the
nothing.
pace, bro, but you
It's
don't
the
need to
last
brawl with
kick of the
Canelo.
cat. It's the
Why you
last
don't
kick
push
of the
the pace
cat for
with Canelo
Crawford,
without
man.
brawling?
And it's good. It's good. It's good for him. You know, I mean, if he can get him a big money fight at the end of his, career, cool. Love Bud,
Yeah, that's
man.
not why. Don't
I've
make it look
been
like he
watching Bud
just chasing
forever,
a
man.
bag
But
for this
hey,
fight. He chasing
let's face
greatness.
the
You know,
facts,
you're
man.
trying to paint
Let's look at the
paint the
business.
wrong
Look at the
picture. He's not
business
just
end
taking
of
this
it,
fight for
man.
money. He's taking this
Hey,
fight
look
for
at the
legacy.
business
He's
end
trying
of
to
it,
be
man. No,
undisputed in 2 different weight classes, something that ain't never been
cut the
done in boxing.
bullshit, man.
Both
Let's
guys are
face
getting
it, man.
paid. Canelo getting paid
Canelo's
big
going to
money.
go
Crawford
on
getting
and
paid big
fight
money. Don't make it think it's
until
just
he's
about the bag. It's
37,
about legacy.
and Bud's done. It's over
capping.
for him.
Not the cat.
You know, you don't get it, do you?
it's a big
It's
mountain.
You don't
business.
get it, man. You
It's
ain't
a
gave us
business
no breakdown on the
deal.
fight. You talking about a guy
He's
got a
got
2-fight deal, which we
Canelo's
all know. I
got 2
said that
fights
earlier. You
after
repeating what I
this,
said earlier.
and Bud
He got
has
2 fights,
nothing.
but Crawford ain't got
Okay?
no fight. That's why I try to tell Punch about it.
Bud
Punch trying to
doesn't have
say
a
Turkey
fight.
is
And the reason Bud
Crawford's
doesn't have
boy.
a
But I
fight
told him
is
that
because
Crawford don't have a
Bud's about
multi-fight
ready to
deal with
say,
Turkey. Canelo
Bio
does.
Candias,
So you
hasta la
saying something I already
vista.
said
I'll
earlier.
get
You ain't
back
bringing
with
nothing
you.
to the
You can
table.
talk all the bullshit you want to, man, but it's a fact of life.
There you go. Why you getting
Okay?
emotional,
You can
man? Why
blow
you getting
all the
emotional?
smoke you want
Like I
to
said, you
up
too.
your
You
own
country boy,
ass,
you show
but
up
I'm
too
telling you,
September
it's a
13th after
fact
the
of
fight.
life.
The
Don't get
question is,
ghosts.
though,
You
Don't
know?
get ghosts after the
can
fight when
Bud
your boy
And
Crawford?
Canelo
on top
loses.
of
Make
that,
sure you show up
Canelo
after
is
the
going to
fight.
whip his.
I have a funny
Canelo's
feeling
going
this
to
is gonna
win
be
the
me and
fight.
Rap Star up here September
Canelo's going
13th.
to win the
I have a
fight.
funny
I
feeling it's
don't
gonna
know
be
how
us
many
two up here.
times you've
Everybody else gonna
seen
be
it.
ghost
I don't
gone.
know how many times they got to throw it in
MIA,
your face,
missing in
but it's a
action.
fact of
That was
life,
gonna
man.
happen. Because Crawford about to put on an exhibition with y'all boys. It's gonna surprise all you guys.
No,
What he
just
gonna do
sitting there
September
talking a
13th?
bunch of
Gonna
dribble,
show you that
man. But I
level
gotta
here.
tell you, man, that
Skills
kind
pay
of
the bill.
blather
Y'all
ain't
talking
getting it
about weight
anymore.
and power and all that. Mayweather said this a while back. The great Floyd Mayweather Jr. said that
That's the great
skills
Floyd
pay the
Mayweather.
bill.
The
Don't
great
compare the
Floyd
That's
great
gonna be on
Floyd
Mayweather
full
to
ain't
display
even
Paulie.
in this
September
fight,
That's
13th.
the
man. I'm trying
problem.
to tell you what's going on, man. Canelo has 2 fights left, and Bud has none
Tell me something I
after
don't
this
know.
one.
Canelo got 2 fights there. He
That's
supposed to be
your
fighting in
problem.
February and
That's your
October.
problem. They
I
got
know a
always
little
come
bit
back.
more about
You
that than you do.
always
He
Yeah,
fighting in
you
November.
you
got
He
know
those
probably
that.
thought he
Well,
fighting
comebacks
hey,
to
in
the
May,
guess
switch
what,
floor.
over to
man?
May.
He's
He
gonna
fighting in
fight him.
February
He's gonna
2026
fight
and
him.
October
He's gonna
2026.
fight him, and
Both
Bud ain't
fights
gonna
gonna be
be
in
there.
But
Riyadh.
yo,
Both fights
what
gonna
yo,
be in
Bud's
Saudi
gonna
BA,
be
Arabia.
why you
Bud's
We
always
gonna
all
be
let
know
him
this.
history.
finish, man?
That
You
was
let
that
him
was that
Okay,
was
talk over
and
detailed
we
you.
all
before the
know it.
first fight
I
with
mean, that's
Skull when
politics.
he had
That's
a
the
But
3
way it
fight
goes
let
in
deal.
him
So
boxing,
finish,
this is
man.
something I
man.
Get
already
used
know.
to it.
Man, JB,
So
bro,
we'll
he
see what
took
happens
over
September
Bud
everybody.
13th.
isn't
That
gonna
ain't got nothing to
win.
do with what's gonna happen in that
You
side
know,
that
Yeah,
yeah,
square
it
circle
has
man.
September
everything to do
13th.
with
Man.
what's
Canelo
going
don't have
on.
no
It
2
has
fight deal.
everything to
Crawford
do with
got
what's
no
going
fight
on.
deal
You
with
can
Turkey.
sit
Don't
there
have nothing to
and
do with them 2
gaslight
guys square up
yourself,
September
gaslight
13th in
everybody
Las
on
Vegas,
on
Nevada.
the
Yo,
panel. But
They ain't
I'm
gonna have
trying to
nothing to do
tell
with
you
nothing.
Jay, let
what
him
the
finish,
deal
Jay.
is that Canel's going to win, and Bud's going to go off into the Hall of
We gonna
Fame.
see though. But you know
That's what's
what
going to
thing about it
happen.
is if Crawford do lose, that's the first time we done seen Crawford lose. We done seen Canelo get his ass whooped twice. So you gonna see
Okay,
something that you never seen
so
We
before.
seen him lose by
watch.
Canelo done
point.
lost
Ain't
before.
going to happen.
Crawford don't
Ain't
know
going to
how to
happen with
lose. So if he
We
Crawford,
able
seen
to
him
man.
pull
lose by
that off, I'm gonna
point.
give Canelo full
Ain't going to
credit because he's
happen
gonna be
with
able to do
Crawford,
something that
man.
41 other guys
He
Now,
wasn't
forced
able to
different,
do.
somebody to
One
different
thing
deal,
about
get
man.
Crawford
beaten.
and
You
Usyk,
know,
which I like to comparison about Rapstar, both guys find ways to win. Both guys are versatile enough to make us
yeah, they can
in-fight
find ways
adjustments
to
and
win,
But
but
able
Bud
to
ain't
great
going to
do
win.
whatever
fighters
they
versus
take
Bud's
great
not going to
to
win.
fighters.
win
The
a fight.
reason he's not
That's
going
what
to
Usyk
win is
did in
because
the
he's
second
not
AJ fight,
supposed to
and you
win.
seen
The
he did the
reason he's
AJ
not
fight. That's what
supposed to win is because
Crawford gonna do in
Canelo's got
Canelo
two
fight. He
Yo,
fights
gonna
left,
find a
Ricky
and
way
Bud
Burns
to
has
beat
victor
Canelo.
nothing.
pose.
Whatever needs to be
You know,
done, he
and
gonna
who's
do it.
Ricky
Bud going to
He got
Burns
fight,
enough
victor
even if
tools
he
in
pose
the
right
does
toolbox
now.
win?
to pull it
Nobody.
off.
I think
He's not going to
he
fight
walking on
anybody,
water.
even if he does win. So come on, snap out of it.
He's gonna
You
win
know,
the fight,
check into
baby. He's
the hotel
41-0.
reality here,
Canelo done lost
son.
before.
I mean,
Your
one of
boy,
these
your
days
boy
you're going to
actually
have to
quit
wake
against
up.
Bivol.
You
Did you
know,
know
look at the
Canelo
way
quit
this
against
stuff's
Bivol? Y'all
going
keep
down,
bringing up
man.
Bivol being a big
I
guy.
mean,
Crawford would have never quit against Bivol.
God,
Canelo
it
quit
doesn't
against
make
Bivol.
any
He
sense,
got to a
man.
point in that fight where he
You
knew he
know,
couldn't do nothing
Canel's
with
going to
Bivol.
go
He
into the
pretty
fight,
much
and
went
the
in
fight's not
survival
going to
mode. Told
fight
himself, saying,
anymore,
okay, I
man.
went 12 rounds.
I mean,
I ain't
that's
take a
That's
whole
the
boxing.
lot of
reason.
punishment. I
And
just got
deal
That's
with it.
defeated,
some of the G.
Deal with it.
physically
He's
and
not
mentally.
going to be
He
Canelo.
kind of checked out in that
Canel's
fight. That's
got
not gonna happen with Crawford.
Canel's going to
Crawford
go ahead
in-fight
on with his
adaptability gonna be on
He
career,
full
never been
display.
in
and
the
Bud's
ring
If
going to
with
go off
the
Canelo
into the
is
ring with
having
sunset.
Canelo
success,
Alvarez. He
Crawford
was
And
will
that's the
never
way
in
it's
find
going to
something
be.
out the toolbox to stymie
Bud
that
is
success
not
that
going to
Canelo
get in
has.
there and
Trust me, he done done
outbox
it
Canelo.
his
He
He
whole
ain't
check out.
career.
going to be able to
Got the
keep him
higher
off him, man.
boxing
He'll check
There's
IQ of
no
the
out.
way
two
Bud's
fighters
going to
He'll
even
that
be
will
check
able
be
to
out
on
keep
versus
full
Canelo
display
Canelo.
off him,
September
man.
13th.
He's
So
going to be
make sure
running
all you
like
Canelo guys that
he's
are
either going to be a
predicting
snoozer.
Canelo to win the fight,
That
make
fight
sure
is either going
you
to be a
guys show up September
snoozer
13th.
or
Because I'm gonna be
somebody's
here
going to
either
get
way.
knocked out.
I
I
have fun
hope
and feeling
somebody
y'all only
gets
gonna be
knocked
here
out, but
only
nobody's
one
going to
way. That's
get
just for
knocked
Yeah, I
out.
Canelo
think that.
win.
I
If
It'll
he
think
lose,
probably
it's
be a
gonna be
SJ.
hard
I
to
think
snoozer.
find
that
you guys.
It'll
JB got the
probably be
move.
one of the
Like
worst
my
fights
boy
we ever
Luke
seen.
says, you're gonna
You know,
order that super
because
bud meat
reason
leverage.
being is because
A lot of people thought
there
Canelo
are
lost to
big ring
Skull. A lot of people
walks and
thought
all
Canelo
this
lost his
other
last fight. You
bullshit,
keep talking about
and they'll
Crawford
go
struggling
ahead
against
and make
Madrimov like Canelo
play
looked
the
great against
national
Skull.
anthem,
Who the hell
and
is
then
Skull
next thing
beat?
you
Yeah,
know,
we
man,
A lot of
we
people
they'll
would
be
thought
in there
Skull
debate
for
in
beat
the
him. You
men's
12
talking about, well,
division.
rounds,
he
boring the
running,
shit out of
you
it.
had to put on your
I
track shoes.
guarantee you,
Damn,
that's
Canelo
what's
been in
going to
the
be.
ring
There's
long
either
enough
going
to
to
know
be
how
a
to cut off the
doggone
ring, right?
knockout,
He been around boxing long enough to know how to
it's
cut off
going
the
to be a
ring, right?
snoozer.
He this
And
great
you
fighter
know
y'all
it
claim him to
now.
be. Cut off
You
the
can
ring.
already see it. I don't care what
Yeah,
Rick
cut off the
Glaser
ring.
says or any of
You
these
struggling
pundits
against Cole.
say.
What you gonna do in there
We
with Crawford?
already seen this bullshit before. They're going to pull the same crap over and over and over
Yeah,
again.
September 13th. We gonna see what happens.
Yo,
Just make sure
Yeah,
you show
September
up September
13th, we're going to
13th.
see
Win,
what
lose, or
happens. I
draw. Make sure
guarantee
you
you,
be
I'll
there,
tell
because
you
I
what's
will
going to
be there.
happen.
Make
It's
sure
either
you
going to
show
be a
up.
snoozer
Don't
or
get ghost
somebody's
on me
going to
if
get knocked
Canelo
out.
lose.
But
Don't
nobody's
get
going to
ghost,
get
because I think
knocked
that's
out.
what's
It's
gonna
going to
happen.
be a damn snoozer, man. We're going to
Yeah,
sit there and fall
okay. You say it's
asleep
gonna be a
watching these
snoozer.
two
Well, how
idiots
many snooze
punch
fests
at
has
each
Crawford been
other.
involved in?
You know,
Crawford always in a good
Canelo
fight. He ain't
chase
never
him
been
around the
involved in no
ring.
snooze
Canelo
fest.
chase him
Name one
around the
fight
ring.
that was a
Or they
snooze
may
fest for
even
Crawford.
lock horns. If they lock horns in the middle of the ring, we might get a knockout, but it's
Yeah,
highly
yeah. Well, he gonna
unlikely.
fight. He gonna fight. He
And the
gonna fight. He
reason
ain't gonna be
being is
doing all that
because
running
that's
like
the way
Jamel was doing.
boxing
Don't worry
works
about that.
anymore in
That's
the
one thing
United
you ain't got to
States,
worry
man.
about. He ain't gonna be doing all
Face
that
it.
running like
You know
Jamel was
what I'm
doing. He got
saying?
more skills
I
than
mean, you
Jamel.
can
Just
sit
point
there and
blank.
go,
Period. He
you
got
know,
more
blow
skills. Got
all
more
the
power.
smoke up
Just
your
a
ass,
better
but I
overall
can
complete fighter than
guarantee
Jamel
you
Charlo, who's a
that's
good
the way
fighter
it's
in his
going to
own
happen.
right. In his
Because I've
own
seen
right,
it. How
but
many
he's not
Depends
times?
Crawford.
on where,
How
bro.
many
I'm
I don't
times
think
have
that
you
fight gonna
seen
go
it?
like you think it's gonna
I
go,
mean,
like it
how
went with
many
the Jamel
times do you have
Charlo
to
fight.
watch
But
the
that's not
same
gonna
damn
happen.
movie
If
over
you
and
know
over
boxing,
and
like I
over
know
again?
boxing, you
Come
know that's
on.
not gonna happen.
These guys are not going to, Canelo's going to win the
Well, don't
fight.
watch it then. If you think it's gonna
Deal
snooze
with it.
fest, don't watch it.
Deal
Why
with
you
it.
on here talking about a
Deal with
fight
it.
that's gonna be a snooze fest? If you don't like the fight, why you on here talking about it?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
You
I
talking about it's
don't
gonna be
like
a
to fight? Of
snooze
course I
fest
like to
and this
fight.
and
I
that
love
third
Steve
and shit. Don't
boxing.
watch it.
I
You
love
know what I'm
Bud
saying? You a
Crawford, but I
grown
gotta
man.
tell
Don't
you
watch
what,
it. I know
man,
I
it's
ain't finna
gonna be
watch
a
it. If I
damn
finna fight gonna be a
snoozer,
snooze
man.
fest, I ain't gonna watch it.
It's gonna be a snoozer. The reason being
Order
is
in
Snooze,
my
I only watch
house.
it for
Order, I
like,
because
say, or
that's how I
you
want
gotta
to go to
go
sleep or
mute.
something.
it's
Order,
all
I say, or you
planned
gotta
out
go mute.
ahead of your ass,
Order.
man.
Okay, no one's
And you
listening.
dum
Watch
dums
this.
don't see it, man. You're
Watch
gonna
this,
have to
bro.
wake up.
I gotta
That's
do
the
it.
way
I
boxing
gotta
works,
do it.
man.
You ain't listening.
What's Bud
Peter,
gonna
you
do?
gotta give
All of a
order,
sudden
Peter.
beat up
Peter,
Canelo?
calm
Come
down,
on,
bro.
man. Come
Let's
on.
cut it off.
There's no way he's gonna beat up
Listen to
Canelo.
what Terence
Canelo's gonna
Crawford is
wax his
saying.
ass.
All
They're
right.
never even gonna
These
lock
guys are
horns.
not
I bet
listening,
they
bro.
never
They
even
lost
lock
their
horns in
mind.
the middle of the ring. What do you want to?
You said it's
All
gonna
right.
be a snooze fest. Now you saying
All right.
he
You
gonna
lost your
smash him and
mind
knock
as
him
well.
out. Highlight real
Listen to
knockout.
what
Which one,
Terence
man?
Crawford
Make a
is
choice,
saying.
man. You all over the place, dog.
Listen to what Terence Crawford is saying, bro. I don't want to hear from anybody else. Fucking order in the fucking courthouse. Let's at least have some respect out here, bro. Everybody's been talking. Now let's listen to what Terence Crawford's saying, bro, about what he said. Here it is. Now wait a minute so we can talk about it. When Crawford was asked this question before he met Turkey Al-Sheikh.
Over the weekend said he would fight you tomorrow. What do you think of that? And if you could pick one, who would you want?
I would pick Manny Pacquiao. Josh Taylor still got unfinished business at 140. He shouldn't be thinking about me right now. He should be thinking about Ramirez.
Thank you very much from our friends over in the UK. And let's see who else we have. We got a bunch more in the queue. So let's go to Ernesto Amador. Ernesto, please unmute and go ahead when ready.
Thank you. Hey, Terence, maybe this is going to sound crazy for you, but a lot of Mexicans, they put you in the #1 of pound for pound instead of Canelo. What is the meaning for you that a lot of Mexicans put you in this place? And if you see in the future, if you grow in weight division, a fight with the Mexican warrior?
Well, that just shows, that a lot of people respect me for what I accomplished in the sport of boxing. And, Canelo's a tremendous talent. And, I respect everybody's opinion. And now I don't never think me and Canelo will fight. He's, 168, 175. I'm just 147. So I'll never see that fight ever really happen.
Talk about that.
So nobody can change their mind, huh? Once you say one thing, you gotta stick to that way. You can't change your mind, right? So that's what you're saying? Can't change your mind?
No, I'm saying at one time he never felt he could ever fight Canelo.
Yeah, he thought the weight was the weight difference was too big. But he beat
17
Spence and he beat
million.
Majimov, and now he think he can beat Canelo. What's wrong with that?
Hey, look, JB.
And you can retire.
What's wrong with that? Can't change your mind, huh? You can't change your mind.
I changed my mind over $1 million and come and fight you tomorrow. For 70 million, I'm changing my mind. Yes.
Yeah. But he think he can win that fight. He could be 3-time undisputed. That's a legacy to find this type of fight. So why wouldn't he want to take that?
Did you hear that, Punch?
I mean, like, if people want to play the fool, let them play the fool, bro.
Oh yeah, that's a Terence Crawford hater that you hear right there talking. A guy that was mad because his boy Teofimo Lopez didn't get the fight with Crawford, so he been hating on him ever since.
So when I said that, when I predicted that Bud Crawford was gonna beat the crap out of Earl the True Spence worse than a car accident, was I wrong?
I don't know if you said that. It's easy to say that right now. You need to pay. You need to give us a playback on the recording. Give us a date that you said that before the fight, because you can say a whole lot right now. I don't know if you said it or not.
I don't delete videos.
Okay, well then drop the link. Then let me see it. Then we can see it. Then we can put it up against the date of the fight. Then I give you full credit.
I said it a bunch of
But
times.
up here tonight, just saying you said he was gonna beat him down like that. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, but
I said
see some proof.
Everyone's a Bud hater, bro. Like, you need to trip, bro. You need to stop. Just because I'm picking Canelo over Bud, don't mean I'm a Bud hater. Also, I'm picking Bud over Spence too. I was leaning on Bud than Spence. I was leaning on Bud over fucking other people like Victor Posto and shit like that. So I was always putting Bud in my thing. But at this point, even Matrimony, it was iffy. It was really iffy. It was like, see, Spence and Bud, I really quit. I picked it quick.
I want to talk now. I want to talk about the people that know boxing. Hey, Punch, you've been watching these guys for years. You were there at the Jamel Charlo fight. You saw Kalen Plant fight Canelo. You saw what's his name? What's that guy's name? The Russian Kovalev fight Canelo. You've seen guys like Austin Track and all these other guys in America get beaten up by Canelo. What has the American public? They believe in Crawford more than even Demetrius Andrade. If you had Andrade now, they believe in Crawford. They don't even believe in Boo Boo to go in Canelo. What is
Again, that's
going on?
that's the frustration part, is that we seen already
Mm,
enough of Canelo and
mm,
enough of Bud to make a logical assessment of what this fight is.
mm,
You just played a video when Bud Crawford had the same division. It was not even realistic that he will fight Canelo, and he emphasized the reason why. But now you get put all this money, you ain't gonna say no. You gonna gain extra cojones. Yo, this guy has fought every style and beaten every style at the highest level. Everybody's seen it. So out of nowhere, oh, Bud Crawford could beat Canelo. No, y'all just wishful thinking. That's it. Y'all not people are not even breaking it down.
Do you think
I
in
People,
broke
the
it down
real
earlier.
world, look, you guys are from there.
You
Do
just
you
don't
think
want to
this
hear.
is a?
You don't want to
Do you think
hear it.
it's a
I broke it down earlier.
disrespect how they're treating the 168 pounder and how people are eliminating what Canelo stands for now?
yeah, because when they breaking it down, they act like Canelo Alvarez is like a heavy bag with arms. Like, oh, yo, Bud Crawford, he could do this. And what do you think Canelo Alvarez is gonna do when he does that? Oh, he's a southpaw. All right. How many times have we seen Bud Crawford get hit with the right hand? As a matter of fact, the unofficial knockdown was Mean Machine hit him with the right hand. The right hand is
7
what is
years
called
ago.
Yeah.
okay, the right hand. All right. So let's go back. Let's go to his last fight. The right hand is that was catching Bud Crawford all fucking night.
Hey,
Yeah,
Punch, I
single
want to
shot,
ask you
single
something.
shot.
Punch, Punch, let me ask
Nothing
So,
you a
put
but
together. One
Canelo
question.
shot.
Alvarez. So I'm breaking it down
Yeah.
technical wise. So
Hey,
Canelo
Punch.
Alvarez. So hold on. So Canelo Alvarez is known for having a nice right cross. Canelo Alvarez know how to break you down, and it's not about breaking you down with hitting you in the face or he hits you
And
in
you
the
know
hips.
what's crazy,
He
Punch?
hits
They
you in the
turned it
he
around.
hits you
Let me
in
tell
the
you
hips.
what's my next
Hold on,
live.
hold on, hold on. I'm rocking. He hits you in the hips. He hits you in the arm. He scientifically breaks his opponent down. That's
True.
what we know
Hey,
about
hey,
Canelo Alvarez.
Punch,
So
I
Punch.
when
I
like
want
I
to
so
ask
like
you
so
what
something.
so
they're
so
saying in the
Okay,
chat.
okay. You
I
said
like what
Canelo
so
beat
Paulie
so
every
you
is
know
saying.
style.
The
so
way
He
so
didn't
that
let's
beat the
let's
JB
stop.
Mayweather
is
style. He
talking,
didn't beat the
the
Bivol
way
style.
Let's
So
that
not
he ain't
stop
beat
JB is
every
mentioning
style.
all
talking
So
day. You
I
want to
is
just
go
that
broke
all
that
you
down
Canelo
for you.
mention
only
them
has a
all day.
puncher's chance.
You always
The
go
way
back to
that
Floyd
JB is
Mayweather.
talking
Hey, Punch. Hey,
is that
Punch. I,
Canelo only has a puncher's chance, like Lisa
No,
said.
you they all
hey, Punch. I want to
You
ask
every
you, bro.
realize
What
the
do you
fighters you
see
keep
in?
talking about are much better than Canelo, right? Like you keep
Yeah, but he
talking
ain't fighting them.
like
Yeah.
they
Hey,
ain't
Punch.
much
Yeah, he
better
fighting
than
Canelo. He
Canelo.
ain't
Hey, wait,
fighting
wait, wait, wait.
Mayweather. He
Yeah,
ain't
but
fighting
Hey,
Bivol.
Punch,
JB,
Punch. Hey,
yo,
Punch.
y'all
JB,
create they
Punch
Hey,
created
gave
they
you some
created
facts
they have
that
created
the punch
all the
that Crawford
narratives.
gets hit
hey,
with is
All
the
the
Punch.
right
narratives.
hand, and
Hey,
that's what
Punch.
dropped Jamel Charlo, bro.
Yo,
Those are
Punch.
Yeah, that's
facts.
Jamel Charlo.
Wait, wait, wait.
That's a
But the
Punch.
difference.
right
You said
hand
the
is
right
what he
thing.
Come on,
wants.
Jamel
Hey,
man.
Punch.
Charlo. You
Let
didn't
me
say
ask you
Terrence
something. Hey,
Crawford.
let
You
me
said
ask you
You
Jamel
you
something.
you
Charlo.
you
You said the
yo
right
Hey,
yo
let
thing.
me ask
yo
Canelo
yo
something.
rap.
Mm,
You understand what I'm saying?
mm,
You bringing technical skills, and then they
mm.
be like, oh, that's Jamel Charlo.
Hey, let me
I'm
ask
telling
that.
you, I'm not just telling you, oh, that Canelo Alvarez just beaten, but I'm telling you how he's gonna beat him. His
Yeah,
arsenal is
you
Hey,
going
trying to
hey,
to
compare
Punch.
be
Let me
Jamel
tell you
his
Charlo to
guys
Terrence
something.
Crawford. They
arsenal.
two
His
different
I
fighters
got
with two
you
different
guys.
styles and two
no,
different
we could say
mindsets.
All
every
right.
we could
That's what I'm
we
trying to
could
tell
say
you. So
every
quit
we could
comparing
say
that.
every
It's not going.
opponent,
Hey,
He's
every
not
Punch.
going to do
style.
what Jamel
What
Charlo
style?
did.
Pause.
Trust me on
Because
I
that.
you
want to ask
compared
a question.
Floyd Mayweather and Bivol to fucking Bud Crawford.
Yeah. Hey,
Now,
let me
I'm
ask
not.
a
I'm not.
And
question
the
Who
to you
only
doing
thing
that?
guys.
you
You.
could
That's what you
say, the
doing.
only thing
I
you
Guys,
ain't
could
I
did
want
none
say,
of
to
that.
answer this.
and
I
the
told
only
you
thing
he
you
ain't
could
fighting
say
them.
is
So I
saying
told
that,
you he
Hey,
oh,
fighting
hey,
Canelo. You
Mayweather.
keep
hey,
bringing
Like,
him
oh,
up.
hey,
yo,
you
Bud
asked
ain't
me.
no
Fighters are the
Wait,
Mayweather,
wait,
best
wait,
man.
fighters
wait.
that beat him. Like,
If he was fighting them, and
Bud
then we
ain't
be
no
talking about that.
Mayweather.
But
And
he
yo,
not
Hey,
Bud
fighting
23
Punch.
years old,
Mayweather. He
bro.
not
Hey,
fighting Bivol.
Punch.
Okay, wait
The
up.
way
Wait,
JB
guys,
is
guys, guys,
speaking,
guys. Wait.
yeah, is that Canelo Alvarez has got a puncher's chance.
That's what people are saying.
No,
But
no,
look,
no, no.
He's
I ain't
only
saying
got
he.
a
No, no,
puncher's
no, 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 no,
chance.
no, no, no. I rate Canelo. Canelo a good fighter.
Canelo
I'm
only
not up
got a
here saying
puncher's
Canelo a
chance,
bad
bro.
fighter. I just
That's what you
believe in
guys are
what Crawford
speaking,
bringing
bro.
to the table. I believe he's an
yeah, look,
all-time
look.
great. He's a
I give them
generational
a
talent.
puncher's
That's what
Because
I'm
chance.
saying.
because
That's
He's gonna
because
be
fair.
the
what
best.
That's
Bud
fair.
He's the
Crawford,
best
How
they
fighter
can
of
they
this
trying to
say
era.
break
that
this,
I think this
Canelo only
fight
got a
will
they
determine
puncher's
breaking
who's the
this
chance?
best
fight
fighter of this era. The winner of this fight will be the best fighter
let me
of
ask you
this
guys a
era.
question. So
I rate
wait.
Canelo as a
If
top
Jermell
10 pound for pound
Charlo,
fighter. I'm not sleeping on Canelo.
wait, my boy. So if Jermell Charlo didn't fight Canelo, but he fought Madrimov, Punch, tell me, how do you see Jermell Charlo versus Madrimov?
Just like that's two fighters fight. They ain't got nothing to do with Bud Crawford.
No.
Y'all coming with these crazy questions. It ain't got nothing to do with Crawford. How Madrimov and Jamel Charlo, two different styles. That ain't got nothing to do with Bud versus Canelo. Nothing. That's not even a triangle theory.
So what do you see?
That's not even a rectangle theory.
If we seen
Just
him
he
in the
just talking
ring
about a
with
potential
all the
matchup. We can break down the
styles,
fight if you want
if
to, but it
we
ain't got
seen
nothing
him
to do
in
with
the ring
Crawford.
with all the styles, what makes you think that Bud Crawford at his style is going to beat Canelo?
Okay, let me tell you
What
what the
style is
topic is
going to
here.
beat Canelo?
Look, everybody's right in what they're saying. See, the Americans, they're very, very keen on Bud Crawford's mentality and his ring IQ. But Punch and many other people are right. When Canelo sets you up, he's got ring IQ. He don't just throw the right hand, he'll set you up with the left. Before you know it, he catches you with the right. You got to imagine that Canelo has IQ and a boxing mind. But what the Americans believe that when it comes to Crawford, he's got a 100% IQ, and they think Canelo has a 70% IQ. That's how they seeing it.
That's the
That's
issue
what
in
you
the
got to
breakdown.
understand, Punch Drunk Boxing.
That's the issue. The issues you breaking down. They breaking
I'm
down that
breaking down the
they
IQ
breaking down
mentality.
what people preserve as the IQ. Oh, so it's Bud and Canelo. Bud must have the bigger IQ. Like Canelo Alvarez is not this knockout artist. We put a quote on Canelo Alvarez like if he's
Now
a
he's a
knockout.
smart
He's
fighter.
a 12-round technician in that ring. Just because he doesn't move around and bounce around like he did in the Triple G #1, he don't have to do that. He's been there. We asked, look at the narrative. Look at the narratives
I mean, you're right about one thing, Punch. I want to break down where you are right. When all this stuff Bud's gonna do, he don't have a Shakur Stevenson defense. He don't have a Mayweather defense. What everything he's gonna do, you gotta remember, every action has some reaction, right?
Exactly.
The reactions from Canelo is what you're looking at, and you're breaking it down on Canelo's reactions. But people are very adamant that Bud has got a lot to puzzle Canelo mentally. Do you understand that? Frustrate him in the ring
how,
mentally, bruv.
and that's what I'm
The
saying.
thing is, just
And
because you
that's
got
why I
weak,
said, Punch,
If
that he's got the Usyk mind, where
I,
mentally
punch,
they think he's going to break him down like
punch.
Usyk breaks
And
Tyson
I've
Fury
seen
but
down,
people talk
and
about
them
he
that.
guys
can't, he can't,
with a
he can't,
pace.
he
Punch.
can't, he not. That's what I'm saying. Bud Crawford didn't show that he
A
overwhelmed
lot of people punch.
Out of the Earl Spence fight because everybody's a slave to that fight. Bud Crawford was not even outboxing Sean Porter.
But
But
punch.
Bud
These
Crawford,
super
he
Bud
knocked
fans.
them all out.
No, punch.
all right,
Punch. These super bad
Bud
fans are
Crawford,
just.
damn, fuck. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying these super bad funds are just like I was talking to a super bad fun, a fucking Bud fan and shit the other day, right? And he was just telling me like, oh yeah, but he got the more reach and shit. I mean, what the fuck does that have to do with anything? A reach? And then again, he's talking about like, yeah, well, this
This
guy
guy came
Bud,
and killed the vibe.
he's the same size as Canelo. We've seen Canelo fight bigger guys and get tired. I don't think Canelo's gonna gas out in this fight. He's not.
No.
He's not gonna gas out
They
like
say
he
he was
does
gonna
with the other
gas.
bigger
They
guys.
say he was gonna gas out versus Jamel Charlie. He didn't gas out with Jamel Charlie.
Exactly. You seen that? Exactly. He didn't. So I
So
don't
I'm
Yeah,
think
he's
so
winning that
how
fight
I-
with him.
how
there was
He's
a
so
winning
reach.
that
Like
fight easy. It's not gonna be that easy. It ain't gonna be
how
nearly
they
that
all
easy
Canelo
against
saying
Crawford. It's gonna
punching,
be a little bit.
bro.
It's gonna be more
if
stress on Canelo in this fight than
if
it
they
was
say
Jamel Charlo fight. He won that fight easy.
if
That
they
was a low
saying
stress fight. It's gonna be
if they
way
saying
more
that
stress
Bud
against
Crawford
Crawford.
is
Trust
not
me on
gonna
that.
run like William Skull, if they saying that Bud Crawford's not gonna fight like William
Hey,
Skull, if they saying that Bud Crawford's not gonna fight like William Skull, he's not
hey,
overwhelming.
Punch,
He's
Has
have
he
a
gonna
ever
look at
fought
come.
this
like William
picture.
Oh
Skull? Has
my
he
Have a
ever
look
God!
fought
at
like
this
him? You act
picture.
like that's saying something.
Hey,
He ain't never
everybody,
fought
have a
like
look at
Chris
this
Skull. So you think he
picture.
gonna fight like that
Hey,
against
yo, they
Canelo?
think
He
this
ain't
is
never
what's
fought
gonna
like
happen
Skull.
to Canelo, Punch. Have a look at this picture.
He ain't never fought like Skull.
Hey, straight AI. Hey,
They
straight
think this is what's gonna
AI.
happen to
That's
Canelo
hey,
Alvarez, bro.
hey. For the Canelo haters, they love AI because they can do this. They love AI because they can
Yo,
do
these
this.
guys think that's what's happening to is JB. Is that what's gonna happen to Canelo?
You know, it can happen to anybody. It's boxing. You get caught with a punch you don't see, yeah, you can be on the canvas for sure. It can happen with Crawford. It can happen with Canelo. Catch you
Canelo's
with a punch you
never in
don't
his
see, yeah,
life ever been
that's
on
what
a
can happen.
canvas.
And Crawford is an accurate puncher, a guy that's the best in the business
Canelo
and
has
catch you with
never
shots that you don't
seen the
see.
canvas ever in his
So
life.
Neither fighter has touched the
so let
canvas.
me finish it. So base Bud Crawford can't overwhelm Canelo. He's not Bivol. He don't throw enough punches like Bivol to overwhelm Canelo. So take the Bivol stuff because that's a whole different type of animal right there. Bud Crawford is not gonna hurt Canelo. So even if Bud Crawford could tag Canelo here and there, he's just gonna keep on moving forward, just like when Jamel hit him with 2 left hooks and it didn't do anything to him.
I don't know why you keep comparing
I'm
Crawford to
comparing
Jamel
everything. I
Charlo.
could
That's
say
crazy.
Triple G
They don't
hit
fight nothing
Canelo
alike.
Alvarez. I could
No,
say that
it's true
Triple
though, dude.
G hit
It's
Canelo
true.
Alvarez. I can
Because
say that
Punch
Kovalev
Drunk
hit Canelo
believes
Alvarez. I
Punch
could tell you
Drunk
that Daniel
believes that
Jacobs hit
active
Canelo
Jamel
Alvarez.
Charlo at 154
Like,
when he's
bro,
active
like,
and when he's on par, Punch Drunk believes Jamel Charlo will give Bud all the smoke.
Bro, Jermell Charlo would fuck
Am
up
I right,
Madrimov.
Punch?
what?
You believe that Jamel gives Bud all the smoke?
Hell yeah.
You
Hell
Yeah, I
still
think
yeah.
Crawford
believe that,
beats
yeah?
Jamel Charlo. Probably knocks Jamel
I mean,
Charlo
we
out
don't
late.
know,
I
bro.
think
We
if they
don't know
would have
that,
fought,
Hell
bro.
I
We
think
yeah,
know
I
bro.
Bud
Like,
think
he
would
what you
Jamel
think
definitely beat
definitely
Charlo
Jamel
Charlo.
gives
Charlo
Bud
I
smoke.
is?
like
Like,
Charlo too. Ain't nothing
like
against
why
him,
like
but
what
I don't
like
think he
what
can
that's what
mess
I'm
with
saying.
Crawford.
That yo, that's what I'm saying. That you will mind fuck yourself just because you want people to
No, just my
respect this.
opinion, man. You a
You
Crawford hater. That's the thing. You talking about
no,
mind
but you're
fucking
not
all
bro,
that,
breaking
all
it
that stuff.
yo,
Ain't
down.
nobody
You're
even
not
care about
breaking
what
it
you saying,
down.
man. All I'm
You're
bro,
saying
not
is that's
breaking it.
my
You're
Ain't
not
opinion. I
no
think
breaking it
Crawford
hating,
gonna beat
bro.
down.
You're
Canelo.
you
You a
talking.
Canelo
You're not breaking it
Alvarez
No
down.
one's
hater.
hating, bro.
you
You a
You're
mentioned
not
hater
breaking
because he
it
didn't want to
Canelo
down.
fight your
boxing,
boy
bro.
I'm breaking
Teofimo
down
Lopez. So you've been
technical
hating on him
skills.
ever
You breaking
since.
down
You
your
the one that's
feelings.
not objective,
All you
sir.
talking about is your
Hey,
feelings.
Punch. I didn't
Everybody
know
say
Punch was
something.
standing.
Everybody saying
You
something
talking
about
about
technical.
Skull and all these other people,
Everybody
Jamel
saying
Charlo.
something
Let's talk
technical. Then
about
you come
Crawford
right
and
back with,
Canelo.
oh
He did
y'all
what he did
hating.
with Jamel
Crawford.
Charlo. Let's see what he do with
Every time
Terrence
somebody's
Crawford.
talking about technical skills, you come
Yeah, you
with your
talking about
fucking
Jamel
feelings and
Charlo and
talk
all
about,
this,
oh,
that,
you
and
a
the third,
hater.
Bro,
bringing up
we're
We
Madrimov
talking
talking
and all
technical
that. Let's talk
skills.
technically,
about
We
their
bro.
talking right
style
hands.
We're
We
against
just
talking
each other. Them
technical
the two that's fighting each
skills.
dissecting
other
shit.
September
You're
It's
not
13th.
even
called
talking technical
dissecting,
You talk
skills,
bro.
about
man. Stop
Madrimov
sucking
like
his
Called
Canelo
dick
looking
already,
great
bro.
against
dissecting,
Skull. He look
bro.
Bud
like shit
Crawford,
It's
Bud,
against
called
Bud,
Skull.
Bud
But
Crawford
you
don't
see me
want
bringing
you,
that up?
man.
There's a
Bud
different
Crawford don't want
style.
you, bro. Bud Crawford don't want you, bro. Stop sucking his dick. He don't want you.
for
Bringing up
real.
these
You
past
ordering
fights,
Yeah,
it's
the
different
you
styles.
I
ordering
think
pizza, bro. Come
if
on,
you
But
wait,
want
wait, wait, wait.
Bud,
he didn't
if
look
Bud
good
gets
against
a
Madrimov.
clean
Well,
one
Canelo didn't
in,
look good against Skull. You don't see me bringing that up. It's different
Yes, but
style. Let's
no,
see what
but
No,
no,
we're not saying.
I
I'm
would
saying.
think
I'm
Canelo
saying.
gonna
I'm
be more
talking about the
motivated than he
technical
was in the
side.
Skull fight. He
I'm
didn't cut the
talking
ring
about the
off. I guess he said,
technical
I don't feel
side.
like running after this guy. I
So
got a
you
big
tell
fight
me
coming up with
how will
Crawford.
Bud
I'm
Crawford
just gonna
overwhelm
skate through this
Canelo?
fight and get
So
ready for
yeah,
the big
break
fight.
it
I'm
down.
expecting to see
Devin
a
How?
much
Haney
What
did the
skill
same
improved
shit.
set?
He had a big
Canelo.
fight with Ryan.
You know,
What
but y'all
skill
guys want
set?
to bring up
Come on,
Madrimov.
man.
Crawford was
What
much more
skill
impressive
set?
against
What
Come
skill
Madrimov
on,
than
set?
man.
Canelo
See,
was
What?
against
Devin
Skull,
Haney
but I
didn't
don't
do
care about
shit
neither
because he
one of
had a
those
big
fights
So
fight
because it's
with
what
different
skill
Canelo.
styles.
set?
Let's see
Come
what
on,
So
happens
man.
what
with
You ain't
skill
up
Canelo
with
set?
versus
What
that.
Crawford
skill set
September
does
13th.
Terrence Bud Crawford have that's going to overwhelm Canelo Alvarez? What skill set does Bud Crawford have that's going to overwhelm Canelo Alvarez?
He
Go ahead.
got the better hand speed. Let me break it down to you, punch drunk. Let me break it down to you, partner. He got better hand
You're
speed,
calling
got a
that
better
better hand
jab,
speed, and
better
look what
footwork,
happened to
more
him, and that
athletic,
was at
a better
154. Come
body
on,
puncher,
man.
and he'll be able to get his shots off
I'm
with
not
better
telling don't no,
precision.
no, no,
He's
brother,
better
brother,
at
brother.
Canelo than
JB, I'm not
everything.
telling you
Everything
what
that
Bud
Canelo
Crawford
does,
has.
Crawford does
I'm
better.
not telling
The
you.
only
I
advantage that
don't
Of
want you
Canelo
to
course he
has
listen to
is
me.
does.
he's
What
the
Of
Bud,
course,
bigger
brother,
guy,
I'm
Canelo
not
is
and,
better
asking.
than
and
Listen,
Crawford
wait,
is
wait,
coming
wait.
up to his
I'm
weight
not telling
class.
you what
He
Bud
got to hope
Crawford
that
has.
pays
I'm not,
dividends. But Crawford is
brother. I'm
better
not.
than Canelo in
JB,
every
JB, I'm
category.
not JB.
So if
I'm
it
not
comes down
asking
to a
JB,
skills competition, Crawford's going to win
JB. I'm not
every
asking you.
day and twice
JB,
on
listen,
Sunday, just
bro.
like I told you earlier. That's how he wins
Listen,
the fight.
JB,
Next
relax.
question.
I'm not asking you what Bud Crawford has. I asked you what Bud Crawford has that's going to overwhelm Canelo. That was
You say, oh well, this is
hold on,
what
let me
Crawford
finish the
has that's
question. Let
gonna
me finish the
beat
question.
beat
Let me finish the
Canelo.
question. Let me finish the
Let me
question.
break it down to
Let
you.
me
Let me
finish
break
the
it down to you
question.
what Crawford gonna have to
Let me
beat
finish
him.
the
He's gonna be
question.
able
No, no,
to
no.
set
let me finish the
everything up
question.
with the jab. He gonna be able to set
What?
everything
No,
up with
no,
the
no,
jab.
no,
The
no.
74-inch
What
reach,
he
like
not
somebody was
what Bro
saying what that
Crawford
means.
has,
The
not what
74-inch
Bro
reach,
Crawford
he's
has
gonna
with
be able to set the
anybody.
jab up out of
Bruh,
the southpaw stance,
bruh,
and he's gonna be
relax.
able to
Nobody's
he's
listening
gonna
to
be
you
able to
because
catch
you're not
Canelo with
listening, bro. So you
consistent,
can answer
short,
the
straight,
question
accurate
good.
shots. The
So you can
straight left
answer the
hand out of
question to the
southpaw
best of your
stance. When
ability.
Canelo
So
tries to
you can
close
answer
distance,
the
he's gonna be able
question
to
to the
tame
best
him
of
with
your
that left
ability,
hand.
bro.
He's gonna be able to go to the
Bro, so you
body,
can
which is
answer
gonna
the
pay
question with your
dividends in
best
the
of your
second half
ability,
of the
bro.
fight. His superior footwork, so he's gonna be able to turn Canelo. He's gonna be able to hit Canelo with different shots from
Oh,
different angles. He's gonna be able to outbox and outpoint and outmaneuver Canelo throughout the 12-round affair. That's how he wins the fight. Next question.
and what is what you said right there? What is Canelo Alvarez going to wait. What and how Canelo Alvarez is going to react? Have you seen? I'm telling you the answer of your experience of what you've seen Canelo Alvarez with all the experience he has had with the experience of Bud Crawford too, everything that you said, what's gonna be the reaction of all those things? And I already broke it down. Bud Crawford
Canelo
is
gonna
not.
try to
Hold on,
counter. Canelo gonna
Bud
try to
Crawford
counter.
is
He's gonna
not.
try to go with those hooks and stuff. He's gonna try to disguise a lot of those
We
hooks
having a
to the head
conversation,
and then go
JB.
to
You
the
don't gotta
body. He
talk
does a
over
great
me,
job of
bro.
disguising it, make it look like
JB,
he's coming up top with the
JB, we
headshot. He
having a
goes down to the
conversation,
body with those
man.
hook shots.
You
He's
don't
gonna be
gotta
trying to
talk
attempt to do
over,
that
bro.
with
You don't gotta
Crawford, but
talk
Crawford gonna be
over,
catching him
bro.
in between
We
those
having a
wide shots with those short,
conversation, man.
straight, accurate
Damn,
shots.
this guy don't
You
got
don't
no
like the
fucking
answer, sir.
communication skills, bro. You don't got no communication skills. You don't gotta
I
talk
just you
over
asked me a question.
everybody,
I just
bro.
broke down the fight for you. You want to talk about? You
No,
want to
no,
ask
and
me a
I
question,
said,
then start talking when I'm breaking down your
what is the
question.
reaction in your level of knowledge that you watch Canelo? What is the reaction for Canelo with the things that you said that Bud Crawford could do? What is the reaction that Canelo Alvarez is gonna have?
He's gonna be trying to counter that with
Is
the
Canelo
hooks.
Alvarez a great counterpuncher?
Yeah, he's a great counter puncher. Ain't Crawford a great counter puncher?
Is Terrence Bud Crawford a great defensive fighter that Canelo Alvarez never seen before?
Okay, man. How many times have Crawford been knocked down or knocked out? So you
I'm
say he's
asking you
just
again.
bad, piss poor defensive fighter. How many times have Crawford been knocked
Is
down?
Terrence with the
He's a very, very good
with the
defensive fighter.
offensive skills,
So
with the
I don't
offensive?
know if you try to paint this picture like
No,
Crawford
no,
is
no, no,
some
no.
poor
I'm talking
defensive fighter.
technical
That's
wise. I'm
not the
talking
case.
technical wise. I'm
He's
talking
a
technical
very
wise.
good defensive fighter.
I'm not talking. Okay. How many times have we seen Canelo Alvarez been on the floor as well?
I ain't the one said that Canelo was a bad
So is
defensive
Canelo
fighter. You the one
Alvarez
that
a
tried to
good defense?
insinuate that Crawford
So,
was a bad defensive fighter.
no, I didn't
Canelo
say
ain't been
that. No,
on
I never said
canvas
that
or
Terrence
knocked
Bud
out
Crawford.
either.
I never said that Terrence Bud Crawford was a bad defensive fighter. Did I say that?
But you were talking about, well, he ain't no
Did I say
Mayweather, he
that?
ain't no
Yeah, did
Shakur.
I
Who is
say
in the history
that,
of boxing
JB?
being that? Canelo ain't even
Yes
him.
or no?
But what
Yes
I'm
or no,
saying is he's a
JB? Did I
very
say
good
that Bud
defensive
Crawford
fighter.
was a bad defensive fighter? Yes or no?
He's a good defensive fighter.
Did
And
I say
Canelo's a
that
good
Bud
defensive
Crawford
fighter with
was a
his head
bad
movement. He
defensive
got slow
fighter?
feet, but he got great upper body movement, great head movement.
Okay,
He knows how to
all
parry a
right.
lot of
So
shot,
Canelo,
roll with a lot of punches. He's very, very
Canelo
good at that,
Alvarez,
Canelo. So you got two good defensive fighters that's fighting.
So Canelo Alvarez is just as good in the defensive end as Bud Crawford.
Yeah, both of them are very
Okay,
good
we can say
defensive
that,
fighters.
right?
Yep.
Okay. So offensive wise, he's a great counter puncher. That's what he's known for, right? In
What you talking about, Canelo?
any Canelo and any elite fighters that he's fought, any size and whatever level they was at, whether they was past their prime, in their prime, everything. Canelo Alvarez, have you seen Canelo Alvarez at the highest level at 160, 168, and 150, these catch weights, that he could defend any style, has beaten every style, right?
He hasn't beaten every style. He didn't beat the Mayweather style. He didn't beat the Bivol style. So he ain't beat every style. So you got to retract that statement.
Okay. So I know that's why you always go back. That's why I already said about the Bivol style. The Bivol style, Bud Crawford don't bring to the table whatsoever. He don't bring
Yeah,
that
Crawford
style.
got his own
So
style. He don't fight like Bivol. He really don't fight like Mayweather. He got his own style, which has been hugely successful. 41-0, 31 knockouts.
what beat Canelo, in my opinion, with Bivol was the punching output of Bivol. 700 punches for 175 pound fighter is an enigma. They don't throw that much at the higher division. You know that, and everybody else knows that, right? Because we're boxing fans. So he had to throw 70 to 60, 70 punches per round. Go look at the copy box. That's not Bud Crawford. So me looking at it, I'm not worried that he is going to have to face this overwhelming punching output, because Bud Crawford also cannot afford to throw all those punches, knowing that Canelo Alvarez is a counter puncher and he's a smaller guy naturally, that he can't put himself in a position like that to throw a lot of punches. If he does, he will end up like Hearns did with Hagler. He's gonna give us some good rounds, but I dare him to go and have those punching output and try to go for the gusto. He's gonna get put out in 3 rounds. So he has to contain himself.
Yeah, it's Bivol
I
style.
don't
That's not
see Bud
Crawford's style.
Crawford.
Crawford don't fight like
I don't
Bivol.
see
Crawford
Bud
got a
Crawford.
style that I believe that's gonna beat Canelo. You saying Bivol like that's the only style that can beat Canelo? We're gonna find out
No,
September 13th. I don't think that's the only style that can beat
I'm
Canelo. I
saying,
think Crawford's got the style that can beat Canelo too.
okay, and I'm saying within his style, how is he going to? Because he's not going to run, right? So let's
No,
take
he ain't
that
gonna
thing
run. He's
out.
gonna be right in the right in that mid range with Canelo. Right in the mid
Okay,
range.
he's going to be right in that mid range with Canelo Alvarez. Who have survived Canelo Alvarez hanging out in that mid range?
Yeah, Canelo ain't no. You act like Canelo's like a one punch knockout artist. Who is he? When the last time he got a knockout? When
That's
the
how
last
y'all
time he
breaking it
knocked
down.
somebody out?
That's how.
Bro, but he
I
had
never
hand
said he's a
surgery.
knockout. I never said he's a one
I mean,
knockout.
look, Canelo already has insinuated to, I mean, told
Bro, like I
Crawford's
said,
team. Canelo's already told him in his face, come to fight me. But Crawford's got to be smart. He can't come to fight Canelo like that, bro.
but
He's
like I
stupid.
said, like yeah, when the last time he knocked someone out was
Canelo wants Crawford to come and try and throw excess punches.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
that's
but
a better
but
chance
but
of him knocking him out like that, like some Max Holloway shit. Remember how
but
Max Holloway
Canelo is,
took him
that's what I'm
down
saying.
and then he
Canelo
swung?
doesn't waste movement. He's very, very smart. You gonna, if you want to win the fight, you're gonna have to throw some punches.
Yeah, but
So
Punch, do you believe that Canelo over the years he's declining? He's not throwing combinations more. He's more relying on a one punch, two punch at a time.
that's all he needs to win
Yeah,
fights.
but is that enough?
It's been enough.
Yeah.
It's
We're
been
gonna see if
enough.
it's
That's
enough
the
against Crawford. You know, we're gonna see if it's enough.
okay.
He's not.
But
He's
if
not.
Bud
He's. You know,
Crawford throws
Canelo likes to fight at a certain pace. Like I
Yeah,
say, Bivol did
and the
throw a
thing
lot of
is,
punches
this
and up the
what
pace,
pace,
and Canelo couldn't keep up with
pace
that.
does
But
Bud
I do
fight?
believe that Crawford
the
has a
paceless
style that
fighter
could beat
Canelo's
Canelo
pace,
also.
and this is how
What
You know, I
pace
Canelo's
think
does
his
Bud
style
fight?
is
and
catching him with
Canelo's
punches
pace
you
is
don't
like
see,
What
being the
pace
more
does Bud
accurate, the
fight?
more sharper
He's not
counter
Ino
puncher, the
Uwe.
more athletic
no,
guy,
no,
guy
no,
with
no,
the
no.
faster feet
He's
work,
not Ino
KC,
and
Uwe.
guy
What pace does he fight?
with
sports
the longer
forever.
reach, he'll be able to
Why
kind
you?
of keep
Hey,
Canelo in
look.
time
What?
on the end
Okay.
of his
What?
My
jab.
boy,
Who
my
got
boy.
a
Look,
bigger? Who got a better pace? Who got a more overwhelming pace? Daniel Jacobs in his prime, or Bud Crawford?
Daniel Jacobs.
Who's a better overall fighter?
I said pace,
Daniel
pace,
Jacobs or
because
Pace,
you're
Crawford?
bro.
saying
They're
he's going to
always
bring the
talking
I think
pace.
y'all
about
missing
pace,
the point.
bro.
Y'all worried about punch out putting stuff. Crawford ain't got to be throwing a lot of punches. He catching with some
Yes,
sharp
bro.
counter
Look,
punches, and
okay, look,
he
dude. This
knocking
is what
guys
you feel.
out. He ain't got to
But
throw
you're talking
700
about
punches. He
Canelo
knocking
This,
guys
Alvarez,
out.
not
this.
Canelo.
What he
You
had,
know
like
that he's
11
not going to
straight
knock out
You
Canelo
knockouts?
think?
Alvarez.
He
You
knocking
think?
He's not going
guys
to knock
out.
out
He
But
didn't
Canelo
knock
if
out
Alvarez.
Madrimal. Madrimal with his aqua
He's
style
not going to
was
knock
able to
out
survive
Canelo. You
12
know that,
rounds,
bro,
right?
but
he's not
you got
gonna
a guy
knock
that's
out
a little bit more
Canelo. He's not
fundamentally
gonna
sound, a
drop
little bit more
Canelo, bro.
straightforward than
And the
Canelo.
thing
He'll
is,
present
look, bro,
more
this is this.
opportunities for
And look,
Crawford
and I'm
than
glad you
even
brought up that
Madrimal did.
Caleb Plant shit. Look about that knockout shit. But look, this is why Canelo ain't knocking nobody out. And I've been telling everybody, and all these Canelo fans hating on me because I'm telling them Canelo ain't knocking out Bud, and that's the truth. But this is why, because after his fight with Triple G, he had his hand surgery, bro. And of course, we seen him fight Bivol after that knockout with Plant, and he moved up again. You know, so he fought Bivol, and that was a whole different fight. And then he fought Triple G, and Triple G moved up, and he still didn't knock him out because this Triple G got a granite chin just like Canelo, bro. And then again, bro, when he fought Ryder after his hand surgery, he dropped him. He showed he still got that drop, bro. Motherfucker could drop David Benavidez, bro. David can't drop Canelo, bro. Like, he's still got the drop. He don't got the power. He's not looking for the knockout no more because of them hands. But because he had that hand surgery, he's not really pushing the pace and he don't really care. And he still got the pop to drop these motherfuckers. So I could see Terrence getting dropped. And they're not going to call it a slip like Kyle Velasquez and shit.
Yeah. They talking about a fight 7, 8 years ago. We keep bringing up that Green Machine fight like that happened last fight a couple of fights ago. That was like 7, 8 years ago. Bottom line is neither fighter has been knocked
7,
down or
8
knocked
years
out.
ago,
So
Canelo was
both guys
barely at
have very good
160.
defense. So you talking about he gonna drop him in there? We will see. We will see if he drops him.
So
You know.
Steven says Crawford will be fighting on the outside behind the jab, using reach, looking to set up counter punches, then moving. He's going to fight as a boxer puncher.
Yeah.
No,
Kind of like he did with Felix
Bomac
Diaz and
even
guys
said it
like that.
too.
He didn't
No,
post.
no,
He
no, no,
didn't
no.
box a little bit, a little bit more. I don't think he's gonna be doing that much movement because
in the
he's more in
interview.
a pocket type of fighter. He ain't been doing that since he moved up from 140 to 147.
Look,
He's
bro,
more of
Bro,
an in the
movers
pocket.
don't.
look, bro.
So I think he'll
Bomac
be
in the
doing
Movers,
most of
interview
that
said
against
he
movers
gonna
Canelo.
never
have
beat
Bud moving
Canelo.
back.
Movers don't beat Canelo. So
Look,
moving
yeah, that's the
where?
thing though.
If
But
Bud,
look,
wait, you, if
no, go
Bud
ahead, Raptor.
Crawford
Go
wants
ahead.
to win, moving is not going. It ain't help Billy Joe Saunders. It ain't help Caleb Plant. It ain't help William Scott. It ain't help Lara. Moving where? What are you gonna do to
Well, a lot of
win the
people thought
fight?
Laura beat him. I
Hey,
don't know. That
Punch,
was a
do you
controversial
agree
decision.
though?
That was a close
Do
fight. A
you
lot of people
agree
thought
that
Laura won that
Canelo
fight.
Alvarez and his brand and the way that he's been moving opponents and didn't fight the Benavidez fight has come back to haunt him now? Where a lot of people now they look at Canelo as not that highly respected like he should be.
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
I mean, people don't respect Canelo like you think, bro.
No, Canelo's in the top 10 pound for pound. What you talking about?
People, come on, this is
Yeah, he
boxing.
top
This
10
is
pound for
this is
pound.
a
He getting this
sport
much
where people
respect.
like
I
to
told
bet.
you, but you know, when this fight got announced, the winner of this fight gonna be the number one fight of this era.
No, look.
This fight, just
Canelo
like with the Mayweather
was a
Pacquiao
top
fight, that
5
fight
pound
was
for pound
for the
me,
best
bro.
fight of that era. That's what this fight
look,
represents, in my opinion. The winner of
And
this fight
don't
will be the
think
best fight
Canelo
of
gets
this
that
era.
much
look,
credit.
bro.
You know, much
And the thing
respect
is,
to Alexander Usyk, but I think the winner of this fight will be the best fight of this era. So
look,
Canelo
and
wins,
that's
he's the
cool.
best fight of this era.
And
I
that's
don't
You give him
think
credit. I ain't
Canelo
gonna make no
beating
excuse.
Crawford.
look. It's
I
So
don't think Canelo
give
beating
Crawford the same
Crawford is
respect
going
if
to
he get the
take
win.
him to number 1 pound for pound against Usyk.
yeah, I don't think so. But look. This is the thing. I can
Why?
say it's a good fight.
Why
Yeah,
rap? Why rap? Why not? If Bud
Because they're going
Crawford,
to say that he was a much smaller guy. They
just
were
like
going to
Rick
say that he's
Glaser,
a much smaller guy, bro.
but everybody's saying that he's big. That
No,
he's
but
just
they're
as
saying
big and got a longer
by
reach.
weight. They're going to go back to the weight that he's a smaller guy.
Oh, that's the excuse though.
But that's it, innit? He's a smaller guy
Yeah,
at the
I'm
end.
not gonna use that
But
excuse.
they,
So
but
I
that's
don't
not
know
what
what
they.
they gonna do,
Punch.
but I ain't
This
gonna
That's
is
use
not
why
it.
what
I wouldn't put
they
Canelo over him. Punch. This is why I
so
wouldn't put Canelo over Usyk.
that's not what they're
Usyk
saying
is
to promote this fight though.
Usyk is the 3-time undisputed, bro. 3
They
times.
don't look. They don't want us to talk about weight. They want us to talk about skills. That skills is the one that's gonna be. So just like how Rick Glaser was saying, and everybody was saying that Bud Crawford basically got everything better than Canelo Alvarez. From movement to speed to combinations to jab, he got everything. So no, if Canelo Alvarez beat Bud Crawford, he should be getting tons of credit, 100% credit, all-time great, top 5 credit, because they're saying that Bud is better than him in everything.
Yep.
And the only thing
No,
that he got,
look. This
and
is
the
what
only
I
thing he
got.
got is power.
Punch.
That's
This is
it.
why. Sorry, go ahead. Kill
Only thing
it.
he
And I'll
got the
go out.
advantage over Crawford. I ain't saying the man got no skill. I'm talking about the only advantage he has over
But this
Crawford
is
is
why I
power.
got.
Everything
Look,
else,
this is
every
why
other
I
So
got.
that's
category,
it.
Crawford is a
Look. This is
superior
why.
fighter.
But
And
how many
I'm a
fights that we,
Canelo
how
fan.
many fighters that we've seen that they got everything but just power? Power don't win fights. Okay, he got power. That's it. That's all what Canelo Alvarez
Yeah,
has.
that's why I'm saying Crawford gonna win. It ain't gonna be
All
about
right.
that.
So
He's
I'm
gonna be able
saying,
to
so
neutralize
if
that.
But this
Canelo
is why I
Alvarez,
don't have
if
punch.
Canelo,
Look, let me say that. Look, if Bud beats, Canelo beats Bud, still not gonna put him number 1 because Usyk is 3 times undisputed, 2 times heavyweight, and then this fucking that cruiserweight. So he's 3-time undisputed. Canelo's 2-time undisputed. So I'm still not gonna put him up above Usyk though, in a way.
Oh yeah, I understand current pound for pound. I'm talking about of this era. Era means since Mayweather them left Pacquiao back, but pretty much I'm talking about this last 10 years. That's what this fight represents. I'm talking about overall.
Okay.
The last 10 years. The winner of this fight would be the best fighter of this era.
The
If you want to
biggest.
make a case that
What's
Usyk
the
is the best
biggest
fighter
fight
right
we've seen
now,
before
but over the
this?
last 10 years, that's what I'm placing this fight on. The winner of this fight and what they've done throughout their careers. Not what's been going on here recently. Usyk has got hot here recently the last couple of years, beating
Bro,
AJ
stop
and
it,
guys
bro.
like that, Dubois and
Canelo
all that.
already
But over
beaten
the
guys
10-year
out there,
span,
bro, like
that's what this
Jamel
fight
Charlo,
represents.
undisputed. Shane Mosley, Miguel Cotto. Canelo beaten some top names like Kovalev. Canelo beaten names like Billy Joe, Caleb Smith, Caleb Plant. He's become undisputed in 11 months. So Canelo has beaten a lot of names. It's not like Canelo ain't beating nobody. He's beating names.
Yep, he got a great resume, no doubt about it. He got a great resume,
He
Canelo.
beat Gennady
Beat a lot of
Golovkin
top fighters.
when Golovkin was unbeaten, bro.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. He, like I said,
A
he get
little
this win, he's gonna get
controversial in
full
the first
credit
fight, but other than that, the second
from
fight he
me.
did. So yeah.
Yeah, it's a
I
high
think that
level fight. That's
Canelo
why
have
so
the
much interest in this
experience
fight.
to
It's a great
fight to
fight.
beat
People
any
call this a
style.
mismatch or this is some circus
Crawford
fight.
never
That's
seen
crazy.
nothing.
This is a
Crawford
great
never
high
been in the
level
ring with
match
nothing like
featuring two
Canelo.
of the best fighters
Yeah, but you
of
know
this
what they're using,
generation.
Punch? They're using that there's a blueprint to beat Crawford. I mean Canelo, but there ain't a blueprint much to beat Crawford.
Hello?
I'm here.
I'm just saying. There's a blueprint to beat Canelo. There ain't a blueprint to beat Crawford. People are
So every
forgetting about the
undefeated
20
fighter,
pounds.
there's a lot of undefeated fighters, so nobody got a blueprint with undefeated fighters. They're gonna stay undefeated forever. Or we're gonna say that, well, I don't think that nobody could beat Keyshawn Davis because there's not a blueprint to beat Keyshawn Davis.
Come on now, Punch. You're being disingenuous. Keyshawn just came on the scene. Crawford been putting in
Well,
work
I'm
for
just saying,
years.
that's
That's two
not an
different
that's
situations.
not
That's
an
apples and
excuse.
oranges now. Come on now.
That's not an excuse. We're talking like Canelo Alvarez ain't shit. compared to Bud Crawford.
No. Who's saying that? I ain't saying that. You see, like
Yeah,
Canelo, a great
that's how
fighter. I'm just thinking Crawford. I'm saying Crawford gonna win the fight. I'm not saying that because of Canelo a bad fighter. I'm not hating on Canelo. I give him full credit. He's a great fighter, Hall of Fame fighter. You know,
but
great resume.
compared to Terrence Bud Crawford, y'all act like Canelo Alvarez ain't shit.
No, that ain't, I ain't got
Compared
nothing to
to
do with
Bud
y'all.
Crawford and
I know what I'm saying. I'm giving the man
compared to
credit.
either whether y'all comparing that he doesn't have higher IQ, man, he's been there with way better fighters.
Wow.
Yeah. I'm saying that Bud has a high boxing IQ don't mean that Canelo's some dumb fighter. Canelo got a high boxing IQ too, but his in-ring adjustments compared to Crawford is not on Crawford's level. I'm telling you. Crawford makes great in-ring, in-fight adjustments. He does what he got to do to get the win. Whatever it is, whatever tool he need to pull out of that toolbox, he gonna pull that tool out of the toolbox to get the win. He's shown that throughout his career.
Which IQ was tested more based on resume? Which IQ was tested more?
Canelo is got the better resume than Crawford.
So his IQ was tested more.
Well, what happened to that? Well, okay, why he couldn't find an adjustment against Bivol? Why he couldn't come up with something in his bag to stymie the momentum that Bivol, took over that fight and won the fight? That fight was at one point was kind of competitive, but then Bivol took over. It seemed to me that Canelo kind of accepted defeat in that fight.
You know why? Because he found his limit. That's it. And
he found his limit. Oh, okay.
Yeah, every fighter got a limit.
Oh, okay. What I'm telling you is that wouldn't happen with Crawford. Crawford would have still been trying to find something to change that fight around. I don't think he just would have went on along to get along in that fight and let that fight go the way it went. I think Crawford would have found an adjustment to make life real difficult for Bivol if he was in that same situation.
It doesn't matter what weight classes a fighter goes and the challenges. No, there's a limit. Okay, you hit to Bivol and he throws a lot of, that's your limit. He got humble. Let me go back to 168. I can't go above this skill set at 170, at 175, and I can't go above that. Every fighter got a limit. What, you think that Floyd Mayweather skills and talent, he could go to 168 and beat David Benvidez just because he got great skills? No.
The Mexican cookie
when he went to 154 and fought beat Cotto. Yeah, I don't know why he could go to 168. Maybe he didn't want to take that chance, but Crawford dared to be great. I think he's gonna be able to pull it off.
Yeah, but Mayweather already went 5 weight classes up.
Yeah. He started at Mayweather started at 130, and Crawford started actually at 140 and moved back down to 135.
Mayweather already went 5 weight classes up.
Yeah, so
it's limits.
Yeah.
So
it's a little bit unique situation because Canelo started at a lower weight. It's not like Canelo was some career super middleweight. He started at a lower weight, so it's a little bit different. Benvidez, he been at the bigger weights. So for him, you say Mayweather fight Benvidez would be a little bit different. Fact that Benvidez started at 160. He started his career at 160. David Benvidez at 168. So he started.
He started at 175 around there. He wasn't at.
Talking about Benvidez?
Yes.
Okay, whatever it was, he started at the bigger weight. Canelo started at 140, right? When Canelo started at 140, he started at 140.
Yeah, well,
so it's a little bit
was 15. Benvidez was 16. Benvidez was
JB,
bigger.
let me ask you, bro. You're American, JB. Who wins out of Bud Crawford and Demetrius Andrade?
We say who will win out of Crawford against Demetrius Andrade?
Yeah.
That's styles make fights. I've been saying it earlier. Styles make fights. Demetrius Andrade is a pure boxer. He's a southpaw like Crawford. But due to Andrade's inactivity, if they fought right now, I probably would favor Crawford to win the fight. Andrade just ain't been busy enough. When the last time he fought? He ain't fought since the Benvidez fight. His career has been stalled from inactivity. He ain't been consistently fighting like a Crawford. So I'll probably go with Crawford just off that.
No, I'm saying that's the same guy that pulled out the motherfucking the Parker fight twice just to go under a Tank Davis card just to get dropped by a nobody. Like, that's the Andrade, bro. Everybody been hyping up.
Yeah. I think Andrade just made some bad business decisions. Signing with
he's hyped,
bad promoters, people that can't get him the fights he want to get. He just made some bad business.
Now let me
decisions.
tell you something, JB. What the fuck you think Andrade thinks of Crawford if he fought him? Do you think Andrade gives a fuck? Do you really think Andrade cares? Andrade's confident that he'll beat someone like Crawford.
Yeah, but still, to me, Andrade is a hype job.
Andrade, as an American fighter, would be confident that he will beat Crawford.
Bacon. He fought vacant belts. That's all he fought for. That's it. He's never fought for a guy who is a world champ or like that level in a way, in a sense. Yeah.
Why?
Man, you guys are talking like Bud's that active. Andrade ain't only been inactive this time round.
Man, his whole career he been in that.
No,
He
I'm
ain't
not
been
saying he's been
consistent. He been
inactive.
tell you
I'm
when he
just
had that
saying
little
he's
deal with Eddie Hearn, Matchroom Boxing. Eddie
no,
Hearn
no,
got
no,
him some
look,
consistent fights, but
Andrade was
outside
just
of
a
that, man,
hype
his career has
job. He
been
was a
very,
hype
very
job.
filled with a
Why
Andrade
lot of
not?
getting fight. He was
inactivity.
getting once a year fights.
Motherfucker was a hype job. Everybody was all like, "Oh, why
And you
is
hear this
Canelo fighting
punch. These guys
Mayweather
are
this year?"
even
Nah, I ain't
downplaying
saying he no hype
Andrade
job.
compared
I
to
ain't saying
Bud.
that. That ain't what I'm saying.
Wow.
I am
Andrade is a
saying
good
he's a
fighter,
hype
very
job.
skilled fighter. He's one of the top fighters come out of the Olympics. You hear Sean Porter, Keith Thurman, they all talk about Andrade. Andrade was a skilled fighter, man. He just made bad decisions, man. Bad decisions and
I just
got with
think
the
he
wrong
wasn't in
people at the
the.
wrong time, turned down some fights that probably could have put him on. The Jamel Charlo fight, he pulled out of that fight or whatever.
Oh man,
If he
Janelle
would have
would have
got the
fucked
win
him
against Jamel, that
up.
was back 7, 8, 9 years ago. He
No,
took
not
that
even
fight.
that. Look, look,
That could
look,
have took
bro.
his
Look,
career to another
the
level.
thing
He just made
about
bad decisions, man.
him.
Bad decisions. He got in there with Benvidez, and Benvidez was a naturally bigger guy, but he had to take that fight to get a fight like that on pay-per-view. He
If
did good
Demetrius
early on,
Andre,
but ultimately got
if
stopped in that
Demetrius
fight.
Andre
And
was
now he's
another
been
fighter,
out of the ring since that fight.
if
What that
the
fight was 2 years ago. So
if
it's just a lot of
Demetrius Andre,
inactivity. So I
if
don't think
Demetrius
he beat
Andre
Crawford
was
right now.
another
He's just too
fighter,
inactive.
if Demetrius Andre was another fighter, or probably he's Mexican, and nobody wanted to fight him as a champion, or you be saying that he's a ducked fighter, that everybody ducking that everybody ducking Demetrius Andre. If Demetrius was Demetrius Martinez from Mexico, and had the accolades, the amateur accolades, and was getting ducked by every champion, even in the in 160 pounds. If Triple G was ducking, and let's say Canelo Alvarez was
Even in
black,
England.
and let's
Even
say
in
Canelo
England.
Alvarez was black, and let's say that the Meats Andre was the Mexican, all you motherfuckers was saying that the Meats Andre is being ducked.
That's true.
Nah,
That's
he
true.
had some bad
Hey,
luck. You
why
know, the
is
Billy
that?
Joe
Why,
Saunders
why
fight fell
you
through when Saunders popped hot for PEDs. That would have been a good fight for him up in Boston. But he just had some bad luck. But he just turned down the, he left that Jamel Charlo fight. Remember that
But
fight
he
was
never
signed
had
and
bad.
he
Look, he
walked out
never
of that
had bad
fight.
luck
So
to
it's
fight
a
another
bad
champion.
luck and bad decision.
No, he even at the time when he didn't fight Jamal Charlo wasn't a champion yet.
Yeah, but that was a
Jamal
big
Charlo wasn't
fight
a
though.
champ.
That was a big fight. Jamel Charlo was
No, it
undefeated. He was
wasn't. No,
undefeated. That was a
it
big
was
fight.
not.
He ain't got to be for no title. That was a
It was
significant
not
fight
the
that
big.
probably would have upped
It
his
was not the biggest
profile if
fight.
he'd got the
It
win.
was not the biggest fight. You know why? Because the Mise was getting paid $250,000, and Jamel was gonna get paid close to 500. That's not a big fight. That's not a
That would
big
have been
fight
as
at the
far as
time.
name.
I'm
Jamel
not
Charlo
saying that
was
it wasn't
known.
a good fight. I'm just saying that when Demetrius Andre was a champion, willing to unify,
Mm-hmm.
no champions wanted to fight him. No champion wanted to take that risk. I'm
Oh
talking
yeah,
about
160.
champions.
Yeah, Eddie Hearn couldn't get him that fight. Triple G didn't want it. I understand. Canelo didn't
So,
want to fight him. Yeah,
so
he
why
could have
is
got him.
Demetrius Andre the crucified one when he goes out there and steps to Jamal Charlo? When Jamal Charlo said that we're gonna blackball Demetrius Andre, when he steps to Triple G and gets in the ring, when he steps to Canelo Alvarez, he's looking for the fight. He's pressing for the fight. He's going to these guys' faces. If Demetrius Andre was Mexican, all the Mexican would be like, "Yo, that dude got balls going to Canelo Alvarez's face and Triple G in the ring." All you guys will be on his nuts. But because he's not, oh, Demetrius Andre ain't fighting nobody. He ain't fighting nobody. Y'all motherfuckers gave an excuse for ducking an undisputed bout.
Yeah, he could have. Like I said, Triple G
Come
didn't
on,
want
bro.
to take that chance, and Canelo didn't want to take that chance. They
Motherfuckers
should
just
have. One of
hating
them
him
should have
for
gave him
fun.
opportunity. Both of them. They didn't want to do it. Hey,
They
that's
were just
just
hating
how it
on him
go.
for
But
fun,
that's
bro.
messed up. I thought they should have fought him, but it didn't happen. And but I'm saying he had some fights that could have happened. The Billy Joe Saunders, that was just a bad situation because that fight was actually signed. They had a press conference, but Billy Joe Saunders popped hot for PEDs, so that fight fell through.
Y'all
And
motherfucker
Jamel
gave
Charlo,
Triple
it might have
G.
been for small money, but sometimes you got to take short money to advance your career. He should have still took that fight, even though for 250,000. He should have took that fight. Just like they offered him
I
250,000 to
gave
fight
Triple G a
Boots. Sometimes you got to
pass.
take short money. Rashida Ellis and all these guys. Oh man, I'm not gonna fight for 250. Now you finna fight somebody else. Now who you gonna fight? You gonna go fight somebody else for 50,000? Sometimes you got to take short money to get the fight that can maybe take your career to the next level. So he made a bad
Let's not
decision not
forget
taking that Jamel Charlo fight.
and Demetrius Andre was given Canelo a title shot at 154 when he was in mandatory precision at 154 and he went to fight Kirkland.
Yeah.
So
Canelo
come
didn't want
on.
that fight. Canelo, there's certain styles he don't want to deal with. He didn't want to fight
So
Andrade. He
stop
don't want
that.
to
So
fight
people need to
Benvidez.
stop
I
that
don't know
fake
what it
stuff,
is, but
man.
when you the cash cow, you can pull it off. A lot of people won't really say
Yeah.
too much about it.
And what did Oscar De La Hoya said in that interview? He said at the time when Jaime Munguia at 160 was his mandatory challenger, and he left the ranking, went to the WBC. And Oscar De La Hoya said in the ring, Jaime Munguia will fight anybody except one man, Demetrius Andre. And all
Yep,
y'all
yep. I
Why?
knew when he
motherfuckers.
was number one contender for
What?
the belt. I knew when he was number one contender that
What?
fight wasn't gonna happen. Everybody knew that. He was the number one contender, but everybody that knew boxing knew he wasn't gonna take that fight. McGill wasn't gonna take that fight with Andrade. Everybody knew that, even though he was ranked high. They knew Oscar De La Hoya wasn't gonna make that fight.
Andrade
The
was a
promoters, they know
nobody.
style. They know he wasn't gonna beat Andrade,
He
so
was
they
a
like, nah,
nobody
you number one.
though.
We're
He
gonna
was a
send you in
nobody. He
another
pulled out
direction.
of a
This is
Parker
not the fight
fight.
for you.
Huh?
Bro pulled out of a main event fight with Parker twice
Who the
just to
fuck is
get
a
on a tank
Parker?
undercard.
Who the fuck is Parker though?
No,
You
but
don't give a
still,
fuck
he
about who's Parker.
exactly.
I'm
No,
talking
I'm just
about
saying.
champion. I'm talking
No,
about
yeah, but that's what
champion.
I'm saying. Boo Boo pulled out of that Parker fight, and he was gonna be the main event with Parker for the interim title for the WBO at 168. He pulled out twice. Why?
But
Just to
why the
go on
fuck
to a
you
tank
shaming
undercard.
Andrade for
For a tank
Parker?
Yeah, that was gonna be for
undercard,
an
bro.
interim
That's what I'm
belt.
Come on.
saying.
What did Zach Parker ever do in his life that he give
But
a fuck
still,
about that fight?
Boo Boo ducked him. He
It
pulled
wasn't
out
a big
twice
fight, but he
just to
could have
Why?
went
get
to the
a tank
UK.
Why
Could have
should he have
maybe
to
could have upped
fight
undercard.
his
Parker
profile
when
though in the
Frank
UK.
Warren
That's
was
you got
underpaying him?
boxing fans that really follow boxing.
Frank
And he could have
Warren
went
was
over
trying
there
to
maybe.
fuck Boo Boo over, bro.
Boo Boo took a tank undercard fight instead of a main event fight for the WBO interim belt. Okay, cool.
Who cares? He was a champion and got ducked the undisputed. What the fuck that WBO interim was gonna do for him?
Exactly. No, but I'm saying he did it. He'd rather be in a tank undercard, and people are saying, "Oh, what? He's
Yeah,
not pushing his
that's your
name up. He's not
punchline.
doing
That
stuff." And it's
that
like,
was the
yeah,
punchline. That was the punchline you was looking for. Come on, man, it's failed, man. We talking real boxing here, not the little corny feet. He took the Parker to stay on Tank's undercard. That's your punchline.
well, he did, bro. Come on now.
Oh, that was your punchline though.
No,
That's what
no,
you.
no. But that's what he did. He did. He really he pulled out the
So you want
Parker
to?
fight.
So you wanted the Parker fight?
I mean, shit. People are bitching. He
I'm
should have
asking you a
been. He
question.
should
Did
have
you
been
want the
fighting
Parker
someone.
fight,
Well, he should have taken it.
did you
Who's
want
Nicholas? Who the fuck is
did you want
Nicholas? He got
did
dropped
you
by
did you
Nicholas.
did you want the Parker fight, or you wanted the unification bout with Triple G and Demise Andre?
Well,
You as
he
a
moved
boxing fan,
up.
what do you want?
He moved up, bro. He moved up. He didn't want Triple
Who
G. He moved up.
who who?
Boo Boo moved up. Boo Boo.
What are you talking about? He went to Japan to fight Murata. He fought the
Yeah, but
Polish guy. He fought the Polish
no,
guy when Demise
yes,
Andre wanted to give
yeah,
him a
yeah.
title shot, and then he went to then he went to Japan to get Murata instead of Demise Andre.
No,
What
that's
fight
what I'm
that you
saying.
want?
That's what I'm saying. No,
What
no,
fight
no, no,
you
no.
rather
That's what
see?
I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
I'm asking you. What fight you rather see? Demise Andre versus Triple G, or Murata, or the Polish guy versus Triple G?
Well, I wanted to see Demetrius and
Yeah,
Triple
we
G,
got
but
Boo Boo
he
over
didn't
here,
do
bro.
that.
Listen to Boo Boo.
He
Tapia,
didn't do that.
when you
Boo
have
Boo
an
moved
opportunity to
up.
fight Demetrius
Boo Boo moved
Canelo,
up
you a
though.
bitch. I'm putting it out there. No, I don't like to disrespect Canelo. You a bitch. I'm putting it out there. No, I don't like to disrespect men that step into the ring, but then you fighting Kirtland that hasn't been in the ring since Glenn Tapia. When you have an opportunity to fight Demetrius Andre for the WBO, damn, I thought in the sport of boxing, people want to be a champion. Canelo, you a bitch. I'm putting it out there.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
You heard
I
what
mean,
Andrade
he
said
could have
about
fought. He
Canelo?
could have fought for the WBO, and he did, but two weight classes above. So I mean,
So no. Wait. You just said that he ducked that Demetrius Andre ducked Parker for the interim WBO. Did Canelo Alvarez duck
I'm
Demetrius
not saying
Andre?
he ducked. He
No,
pulled
no, no, no,
out.
no, no, no. Wait. You said he ducked. So did Canelo Alvarez duck Demetrius Andre for that 154 WBO? Well,
Fuck
Demetrius
no,
Andre.
no.
Look, you can't even keep it real with yourself. Next. You already debunked yourself.
Yo,
How?
Punch,
How?
you've
How?
broken
How?
it
So he
down on
moved
your
up
channel
to fight
by all
to
the
fight
facts
That's
for.
and
it, bro.
receipts, haven't
That's
you?
it.
Have you broke it down on your channel many times, the facts and the receipts?
How the fuck did he? Who Boo Boo was nobody at 154? Didn't he get a vacant
Look at
belt?
you.
Come
Look at
on,
what you
bro.
just
Come
said
on
right
now.
now. Look
Come on
at you,
now,
yo.
bro. Come on, bro.
My
Come
bro,
on
you a
now,
grown
bro.
man, my brother. You a grown man. Don't do that to yourself.
Punch.
You
Come on
just
now,
said
punch.
that
Come on, punch.
but for real, brother, you just said Demetrius Andre ducked Parker for the interim WBO.
He
Okay,
did.
all right,
He
stay. All
pulled
right, so
out,
stay there.
bro.
Let me see if you real. Let me see if you real and not
Twice,
AI. Let
bro.
me
Come on
let
now,
me see if
bro.
you
Come on
real
now,
with your.
bro.
Let me see if you real. You just said right now again. Demetrius Andrade dug Zach Parker for the interim WBO. Now, Canelo Alvarez, did he duck Demetrius Andrade for the WBO strap?
Fuck no. When? When was what the?
All
Oh
right,
my
all right, all right,
god.
all right.
All right.
So I'm gonna go again. The Canelo Alvarez was in WBO mandatory position for the world title. Demetrius Andrade was the champion at 154.
Was
He
that
didn't fight.
before moving up at
He
160?
fought
No,
Kirkland.
it was at 154 when they was all at 154.
He fought
He
Kirkland,
fought
right, Punch?
Kirkland rather than
Okay.
Demetrius Andrade.
Okay.
What did Kirkland have for that? For what did he bring to the
So
table?
That's the same thing people say. Why didn't he fight him at 160 and get the undisputed at 160? But he moved up Kovalev. You know, like I don't know, bro. Maybe he was better, and I think he was probably better than a Boo Boo Andrade.
I
And
mean,
clearly,
that's irrelevant.
Boo
He
Boo
didn't bring nothing to the table, no hardware.
don't have to bring nothing. That's like saying Mayweather don't have no belts. He's coming back. Come on now, bro. Or someone big with a name or
I guess
something,
he
bro.
didn't
Something
move
with
up
a
to
better
Why
fight
skill
would you
Kirkland.
sets.
not
Because
want to be
you ain't gonna say
undisputed,
he
bro?
got better skill sets than Boo Boo.
Anyway, Brim said that he want to talk to Punch. Brim's been sitting in the chat, been waiting for the link. What do you need, Brim?
I just wanted to say, why the fuck we doing all this for Boo Boo Andre Punch? Say me the bullshit. As many times as he ducked, as
Thank
many
you.
times as he got
Name
ducked.
me
Both
one
these,
champion he
I
ducked.
don't give a
Name me
fuck,
one
Punch.
champion.
I
Name
do
me
not
one.
care, Punch.
Bring the
No,
receipts.
name me one champion
See,
that
you
he
gotta
ducked.
answer the questions, Brim. You can't just give the questions and not answer any,
I
bro.
can do what the fuck I want, rap.
No, because that's like capping,
I
bro.
can
You
do
gotta
what I
answer the
want,
questions.
rap. Do you
You gotta
understand that I
answer the
can do what I
questions,
want?
please, Brim. You can't just give out questions
I
and
can
not
do
answer
whatever I
questions,
want,
bro.
rap. Just like you can, just like Punch can.
I
I
mean,
can
look,
do
No,
what
bro.
I
you
I
gotta
want.
just
answer
told
what
him.
you
You're
Hey,
not
came
putting
here
Brim,
no
to
he
speak
pulled
parameters
about.
out.
on me.
He
You're not
pulled
gonna
out the
put no
Parker fight, bro.
expectation on
See,
me. I
you don't
say and
even
do
want
what
to
I
answer
want.
any questions, bro.
He pulled out a Parker fight and went
That's
to a
dumb, bro. You
nobody in
gotta answer
Nicholas
the
and got
questions,
dropped,
bro.
bro. Come on now, bro.
You
He
wanna
asked you a
In a
question.
tank undercard. Why would I want to go to a tank undercard when I'm getting a fucking main event with a
Man,
nobody?
this is
But then you're fighting in a
bullshit,
tank
bro.
undercard and getting
You
dropped
know
by a
what's
nobody.
bullshit that we
Come
spending
on,
this time
man.
talking about Boo Boo Andre? When is Boo
Yeah,
Boo's
but
next
you
fight?
can't just
Boo
When
Boo
is
talk.
Boo
Andre,
Boo's
You
next
come
fight,
can't
on,
just
rap?
talk
man.
When
about
is Boo
something,
Boo's
yeah,
next fight,
and
rap?
not answer
When is
any
Boo Boo's next
questions,
fight,
bro.
rap?
Hey, Punch, this see what these guys are
When is
doing.
Boo Boo's next fight? Both of y'all tell me when his next fight is, and then
That is
that's when we should
irrelevant.
continue.
There's a
No,
debate
no, it's
here,
very
bro.
relevant. When is his next fight,
This
guy?
the debate was
When is his
what
next
we were
fight, guy?
talking about, the technicality of when Boo Boo was a champion. Canelo had a decision to make. He could have become undisputed or fight another route. Why didn't he fight Boo Boo? That was
Cause
the
he
question,
moved
bro.
up. What? Look, he moved up and
Yeah,
fought
but that's
Kovalev. A
partly
harder
Canelo's
fight. A
fault, though.
harder fight than
Hold on, round
Kovalev.
one,
Come on,
round one. Hold on
man.
1 second. Hold on
Come
1 second.
on,
Stop,
rap.
stop. Listen, shh. Listen for a second. That's partly Canelo's fault. I think that's one of the reasons why the Canelo stopped rocking with Golden Boy, because Golden Boy didn't put any extension paperwork like they were supposed to, and then when they tried to, negotiate, he got stuck. So there's some fault to Canelo for that as well. So let's not
No,
sit
but
here and
you guys
pretend.
in
I'm
America
not
are
gonna
out
sit
of
here and
order,
pretend.
bro. You guys are grown men coming over here. We don't need to talk about Boo Boo. Fuck Boo Boo. Nah, bro. If Boo Boo was a Mexican or Boo Boo was a Japanese or Boo Boo
Bro,
was an
David
English
Bro,
fighter,
Matthews
bro,
gave me some
he
you
wouldn't
can't
be
say that
getting
excuses
to me,
on
cursed
rap.
that.
I'm
out.
a
Come on.
black
Why you guys
American male.
cursing
I'm a
out Boo
black
Boo so
American
Oh
male.
much?
You
man,
can't
the
say that
Mexican
bullshit to me,
Cookie Monster.
rap.
Nah,
You
you
can't say that.
Americans are
I'm a
down
No,
black
players.
bro, the
You
American
Mexican
male.
Americans
Do
Cookie
you
are
hear me?
Monster,
haters.
I'm
bro.
the
Come on
same
You know
now.
color
what? This
as
is what
Boo
the
Boo. I
American
don't
fans
care about
No,
Boo
you're
Boo's
remind me of.
not.
career,
No,
You
unfortunately.
you're
know when
Because
a
not.
he
new
ain't
I'm
did
saying
Jordan
shit.
Boo
comes
Boo
out.
is a
Let me
nobody,
speak though. Let me
and
speak,
Somebody,
and
if he
then
was
you
I'm
guys can
saying
come
Japan
back.
or
Boo
Mexican.
Boo.
Let
You
me
talking to
speak,
the
and
wrong
then you
person
guys
giving me
can
that
come
Come
back,
on,
bullshit.
bro.
Punch. Dude,
You
You
I
actually
know
talking
you
to
American
the
like
wrong
fans
the
are
guy
so
saying that
Boo.
bougie
bullshit
Like,
though,
come
rap.
on,
that when the
bro.
next
You
Jordan
know, oh
trainer
my.
comes
Well, I
out in
know
the
the whole
Nikes,
fight game, so
then
of
you go
course I
for the
know
next
more shit.
Jordan, bro. You guys are so fucking bougie. The way that you downplay your own American fighters, like Boo Boo's, we don't need to speak about Boo Boo, Boo Boo this, Boo Boo
We
that, Boo Boo's
don't.
trash.
We don't.
No,
Nah,
he's
bro.
not.
When's
No,
his
he's
last
not. No, I
fight?
didn't say.
When? I
You
mean,
never heard me
Who's
shit.
see
top?
even say Boo
boo trash. You never heard
Who
me
was
say boo boo
Canelo?
trash. So don't put
What was
words in my
Canelo
mouth. I
Alvarez's
never
last
said he was
fight?
trash.
What's that?
Canelo. What was? I mean, Rap. What was Canelo Alvarez's last fight?
William Scully,
For who? For what? What they fought for?
his old belt.
For undisputed, right?
Mm.
So why he couldn't fall the Mizan J 164 undisputed? Like we had to
Because
see
he
this.
moved up 2
That's why they
divisions.
they
Look,
can't answer the
look. He moved
questions,
at
bro.
160. Look, at
These guys are not
look,
So
answering the
he didn't
questions,
fight the
bro.
WBO.
all right.
much do
So
y'all
let me.
care about Boo Boo right
So
now?
round one,
Hey, chat, do y'all care
Why
about
he
I
Boo
fought?
know
Boo's
that
Why
career
he
right
JB
fought
now?
would
henceforth
answer the
undisputed?
question. JB, why the fuck didn't Canelo fight Boo Boo, JB? You don't want to answer, bro. Why? Why didn't Canelo fight Demetrius Andrade for undisputed? They don't want to admit that he avoided
That he ducked.
Andrade.
That he ducked. They don't want to admit that he
They
ducked.
will never
Who
admit that.
cares?
Yeah, who cares? Because
You know why? Who cares now?
Canelo,
Because because
Because
years that went by and he still didn't do anything to put himself in
Canelo
possession. You
Alvarez
want to
has
sit
an
here and cape for
opportunity.
Boo Boo? You want to sit here and cape for Boo Boo this whole time?
Canelo
And Boo Boo ain't
Alvarez.
did nothing
No,
for
I'm
himself.
caping
You
for
care more
both.
about his career than Boo Boo do.
No, I'm
Save
caping
me
for
the bullshit
both.
punch and talk
No,
about
I'm
somebody
caping
who's
for
actually
both.
fucking fighting.
I'm caping for both. You know why? Because if Canelo Alvarez would have fought Demetrius Andre and would have beat Demetrius Andre and then go to
If it was
168,
the
he would have
fifth,
been.
if it
Hold on, let
was
me
the
finish.
fifth, we would all be
Let me
First
drunk. We
finish,
fight,
would
first
Brim.
all
time
be
Let me
drunk.
undisputed.
finish. Don't
If it
cut me
was the
off.
fifth.
Let me
Let him
finish.
speak,
Canelo
bro.
Alvarez, instead of Bud Crawford or somebody else, he would have been the first two-division undisputed world
If,
champion in his 20s.
if, if. Hey, listen, if my auntie had a wee wee, she'd be my uncle.
Bro, no, you guys. I don't know. I don't want to talk about wee wee. You can talk about wee wee all you want.
No.
We want to see. We wanted to
I'm talking
see
about my auntie if
the
she had a
fight that we
different
wanted to
part.
see at light
That's
heavyweight.
your boo boo talk is equivalent to that.
The fight that we wanted to see at light heavyweight was Bivol and Beterbiev. Why? Why wanted to see it, Brim?
I'm sorry, say that again, sir.
Why we wanted to see Beterbiev and Bivol? Why we wanted to see that fight?
Because they were both the champions and it were made undisputed.
Why we wanted to see Bud Crawford and Errol Spence?
Because both of them were champions and make undisputed.
Why we wanted to see Usyk and Tyson Fury?
Because Tyson Fury is a punk ass motherfucker that need to get knocked out. Rap, where my $100 at?
And that's the thing, though, bro. Who does Boo Boo?
So now
Cherry pick.
undisputed is respected.
But
Undisputed
when
is
it comes to
respected.
Andrade,
But the Miss
have you
Andre, no.
noticed undisputed is not respected with Andrade, bro?
Well, because he's a nobody. Kovalev is a bigger name than him,
What did
and he's
Skull
two
do?
weight divisions.
What did
Come on,
Skull
bro.
do?
So you
Okay,
rather
watch this.
Canelo
Punch.
Alvarez? So you
Punch. Let
rather
me kill the
Canelo?
whole game. Let me kill it. What did
Yeah.
Julius Ndongo do? Huh? Julius Ndongo is the reason why Bud Crawford's 2 times undisputed, you cunts.
No shit, but who like that's
Yeah?
what I'm saying. Like
So
he
don't
didn't
cap.
Who
You
you
guys
calling
are
who
making
you calling
yourselves
a
look
cunt, you sausage?
stupid.
Who you calling a cunt, you sausage?
You cunts.
You fucking
You
sausage.
fucking dossing
You fucking
cunts.
wanker.
Bunch of fucking dossers.
You fucking wanker,
Proper
man.
fucking pufters out here,
Y'all be
man.
You
arguing.
fucking proper sausage,
You a
bro.
proper
You're a
fucking
burnt
sausage.
sausage, bro.
You sausage cunt.
Brev, you're a burnt sausage, brev.
You're a sausage, bro.
No, you're a fucking sausage, brev.
Yeah, you keep
He didn't
repeating
bring.
what
He
I'm
didn't bring.
saying,
He
bro.
brought
But let me
Burns and
tell you
Postal.
this.
He didn't bring that guy
Why,
up you're
yo,
talking about.
let
Rap.
me
Come
ask
on,
a
Brad.
simple
Come on.
question.
Stop being
Why
retarded,
wasn't
bro. Y'all be
undisputed
retarded.
respected when it was Demetrius Andrade? I don't understand why.
No. Okay.
Scared. They were scared to get that
Well,
class, bro. They were scared to go to
He moved
class.
up two weight
Canelo Alvarez
divisions,
wanted to
bro.
cut school, bro. He wanted to cut school. He was scared to go
Bro,
to
he would have fucked
class.
up Boo Boo.
He was scared to go to
He would have knocked
class.
out Boo Boo in
All right, so
4th
check it
He
round.
out.
was
And look
scared to
what he
go to
did to
class.
Kovalev. He
At the
didn't
time,
Man,
I
man.
he
was a
ran.
black
He ran from
fight, and
undisputed,
I
bro.
Oh,
personally
he did? All right, bro.
He
Come
ran
on
from
now, bro. He
undisputed,
didn't,
bro.
bro. He
can I
didn't.
That's
can,
the
They were
can,
trying to
facts.
can I
attack
say
him, but
something?
they
Can I
That's
say
the
couldn't. They
something?
couldn't roll
facts.
with
Can
it,
I say
bro.
something, please?
That's
So
the
he
facts,
moved
bro.
up. So he
Punch.
Hey,
Can
yo,
I
the
moved
say
Mise
up
on
something?
J was a
Again?
champion. They was
after
scattering
getting
like
that Reggie
bitches.
belt.
Listen,
After
hey,
getting
He
that
ain't had
Reggie
no
belt,
Reggie belt at
he had a
154. He
listen,
didn't
punch,
have the Reggie belt at
168. No,
154.
I'm saying
He
168.
went to fight
After
Kirkland,
getting
bro.
punch,
He wanted
168,
to
he moved
fight
up now,
Kirkland.
got the IBF. He
punch.
could have been
Hey,
after
round one.
getting
Can
the
I have a second one
WBO
punch
because
real
that's the
quick?
only belt
Round
he
You
one. Give
ain't
me
needed.
keep
a
But
the
then
second
he
one
same
punch.
moved up
energy,
two
man. He
Round one.
ran.
divisions.
It's all right.
He
He
fought
ran. He ran.
Zempic, bro.
Round one. I need a
Bro,
second one punch.
go
Can I
ahead,
ask you a
brother.
question? I don't even want to ask you a question, kind of. But the whole boo boo scenario with Canelo, I will tell you this: that fight should have happened. We're not going to sit here and pretend and play goofy, and just because I don't think Boo Boo fulfilled his career, but we're going to be honest. But when I look at the scenario with the Canelo and Boo Boo fight, it ain't that much different than fucking Boots and Norman. You want to know why? Because he ran out of time. He didn't make the unification, and then if he had to make the fight,
You get stripped for the belt. It's just that it's kind of simple. Similar circumstances, not the exact same, but in regards to how the IBF operates, they applied some of the same things in regards to that fight. And I think that's one of the reasons why Canelo stopped fucking with Golden Boy, because they didn't submit the proper paperwork and time frame for him to make the undisputed fight with Boo Boo. So I think
Because they want to make the Triple G fight. That's why.
Hold up. Some of the fault belongs to Canelo. Some of the fault belongs to his representation in regards to the Boo Boo fight. This to
So
be honest.
why Canelo Alvarez never blames Eddie Reynoso, him as his manager?
Yeah, hey, listen, that's a legitimate question. That's a legitimate
No, my brother. He has a manager. His name is Eddie
That's a
Reynoso.
legitimate
Eddie
question.
Reynoso is the one
They
that.
didn't even know. I mean,
Nah,
Oscar.
bro,
What you mean that you don't? That's your management, brother.
Don't even make this argument. You can't make this argument with Punch. You're not going to win this argument.
You're not making any
saying
sense.
is absolutely true. Now
Sit
I'm on
this
the next.
one
You got me
out, bro.
arguing
Sit
with
this one
Punch.
out,
I
man.
stop round one. Stop now, because what he Punch is saying is factual. I can't say anything about that. Why didn't you say nothing to your manager? If you was looking for the Boo Boo fight, why didn't you tell your manager to be on top of Golden Boy to do the proper things and follow the procedures and the paperwork and the 20K with the exemption and all the things they needed to do in advance? They didn't do that. So what Punch is saying is correct.
Yeah, but he was leaving Golden Boy at that time. He wasn't with Golden Boy at that time.
Yes, he was.
Yes, what are you talking
Yes, he
about?
was. Bro, round one, you need to start
Round
over.
one,
Bro.
for real, man. Sit
You
this
need to
one
hit the
out, bro.
reset button.
Like you don't even know
Stop
what you're
watching
talking
MMA
about.
and watch more boxing so you know what you're talking about when you're rocking with us, dog. Because right now, I can't even argue. I
Round one,
can't
you gotta get your
argue
brother
with
over
you.
here.
And now I'm arguing with Punch. Round one, you're making me feel crazy.
Bro, he had to move. He got a Reggie belt at 168 and moved down and fought what's his name for the IBF, Jacobs. So there was one more belt he had to get, and it was Boo Boo. He moved up 2 divisions to fought for the WBO at 175 instead of the WBO at 168 or 160 that he
But I
needed.
thought
So what are you
there's a
talking about?
channel.
Come
I
on,
thought
bro.
there's everything, time and place for everything in life. Sometimes isn't the realness what people want to hear? Now I'm gonna ask a very fucking simple question. I want a yes or a no. In your mind, in what you've seen in boxing, did Canelo and Golovkin duck Demetrius, Boo Boo, Andrade? Yes or no? That's all I want to hear, bro. Yes or no, round one?
No.
Yep.
Okay, no. Yeah. Yo, Brim, yes or no?
But based on the terms of what ducking is, I'm gonna have to say yes. Based on
Okay,
what
there
y'all
you
talking
go.
about, I
So
have to say yes.
nobody's capping. JB, yes or no?
Yes.
See
Yep,
what I
they
mean?
ducked them. They were
So
all
why are
champions at the
people
same
acting
time. They
like,
didn't fight them,
But
so
the thing is, Boo
yo,
they
Boo
had the
ducked
opportunity.
the
They
Boo
were all
Boo
fighting on the
got
zone
ducked, and
too.
then Boo
now
Boo
look
turned
at
around
this.
and
The
ducked himself
chat
and
don't want
screwed
to
himself
agree
up.
though.
Right? And we up here doing
Most
the
of the
cape,
chat
and that's
don't
the
want
only
to
thing I
agree,
didn't want
bro.
Punch to do over caping
Only
for Boo Boo.
Lisa says yes. Hey, yo, isn't that crazy, bro? We got 80 people plus looking at Boo Boo's face right now. And they can't even be real. Why
I'm
can't you
being
just
real,
say
but the thing
yes
is
or
though,
no?
we doing all this caping for, but y'all doing this caping for Boo Boo, Boo Boo. Yeah, he got ducked, but then he
But
turned
we
around and
like the
ducked his
knowledge.
damn
We
self
like the
and screwed
truth,
him
bro.
own self over by some of his
Bend
business.
over
Bro.
says yes. Mackie says
Come
no.
on, man. I don't want to care for an hour about a dude
Hey,
that's
Punch, have
talking
you
to
noticed they
me.
can't even
Like,
answer
come
a
on, boy.
question for Boo Boo? Have you
Man,
noticed?
inactive as hell.
Hey, Punch, have you
Yo, I'm
noticed
telling
how
you,
weird
it's
this is,
something that
bro?
Boo Boo did to these people, and they be scared
What
to
has
even.
Demetrius
He gonna
Andrade
go
done
out
to
trying to
you
redeem
lot,
himself.
people?
What he gonna do?
What has he done to you, bro?
They
Turn to
they
who, me?
yo they
Yeah.
scared they
Bro,
scared to fight him when he was a
where did I
champion,
lie though?
and
Where
they
did
scared to
what
answer
I
the
just said,
question.
Doc, where did I lie? Boo Boo ain't going 2 years. We up here talking to
Yo, rap, this is what it is. Rap,
Boo Boo,
rap.
when
You
he
know what
was
it
No,
gonna
is?
I
try to
can't
redeem
Rap,
believe
you know
it,
what it
himself, when
is?
Punch.
he's gonna try to
Have
take
you seen
advantage
this,
of
what
whatever
I'm doing?
situation he got. He
Reverse
hasn't done that. So
psychology.
why
You
am I
seen
gonna
it?
go over capping for Boo Boo, bro?
Wow. Everybody's showing the true colors.
Pulled out the interim fight, so what the fuck?
People
Why?
don't
So
want to
why
know the
couldn't
truth
nobody with
anymore.
no belt in the team fight? Come
Truth,
on,
but the
bro. Come
truth, it
on.
goes 2 ways. It ain't all 100% on Boo Boo's side. Like Boo Boo didn't make bad decisions them damn self. Come on, bro, stop,
Yo,
stop.
you know what it is, rap, that they don't want to say? This is what it is.
I don't want to say y'all here. Y'all go with these
No,
dates.
wait.
Come on,
You
Punch.
sound like
Come
some
on,
Is
mother.
that
Punch.
is
I'm not talking to you, Punch. Come on,
is
bro.
that is
He
that when
pulled
they
out
saw
the
when they
Come
saw that
on, bro.
Lara fight, when they saw that Lara fight, they, even the Canelo Alvarez fans never
Even
wanted
the
to see
Triple G
Canelo.
first fight,
The Canelo Alvarez fans never wanted to see anything that could mimic.
not that type of
That
Canelo
look, they
fight,
didn't want to see
bro.
nothing that could mimic Lara movement
Okay.
and Mayweather movement. So they say to me, Andre, nah, we don't want to see that. We know that the Demetrius Andre going to be Canelo
Because there
Alvarez.
was a
That-
blueprint to
What does
beat him.
There
Demetrius
was
Andre do
the
for his career,
blueprint was
though?
creating.
Why you sitting here doing all this for Boo Boo? What did Boo Boo do to benefit himself? Did he do it?
He
Did
was
he
a
set
WBO
to benefit
champion,
himself?
and I
Are
wanted
we
to see
gonna play woe
undisputed.
is
That's
me for
it,
Boo Boo Andre
bro.
forever? Are we gonna hold
Bro,
him
I wanted
accountable
to
for his
see
own
the
fucking career,
undisputed.
Punch?
I wanted to see the undisputed in the middleweight division
Well, me too,
of
Punch,
Boo
but he
Boo and
just took a
Canelo
better
Alvarez.
fight,
That's
man.
it.
Yo,
I'm only
check
arguing.
out the chat right
What
now,
I'm
man.
saying.
I can't
I'm
believe I'm
saying.
with the chat right now. El Unico Cocho, imagine
There's
debate
certain
about
fights.
Andre in
There's certain fights
2025. Like,
there's
be
certain
real.
fights
Like,
that
what are we
fans want to
doing
see,
here? What are we
bro.
doing here?
There's certain fights I wanted to see. I never got to see. Right.
Yeah, I
Just
want
like
to see Tio
I wanted to
Dillian. I
see.
didn't get to
I
see
wanted
None
to
of
see
that
it's Boo
shit.
Triple
Boo's
So
G in
fault,
the
what
though.
are we
war.
Okay,
talking
is
about?
any of it Boo Boo's fault, Punch? Is any of it Boo Boo's fault?
Out of the champions,
Is any of
no.
it Boo Boo's fault? Yes or no?
Which one?
Bro,
Any
Jamel.
come on,
his
bro.
career,
Jamel.
Blueprint,
his career
He dug
progression.
Jamel.
Stop trying. No.
He
Is
dug
any of
Jamel.
it Boo Boo's
Jamal
fault?
Charlo.
Yes
Jamal
or
Charlo would
no?
have fucked him, but Jamal
Yes
Charlo
or
would
no,
But see,
Punch?
I got
fucked up
but
Boo
see, I
Boo.
keep it
Come on,
consistent.
bro.
But round one, you don't want to be a man and keep it consistent.
No, you
I could
avoid me,
say that
Punch.
Boo
Don't go
Boo.
back to round one. You avoid me, Punch. I said, did he affect his own career by his own decisions? Did he make bad decisions? Yes or no?
Yeah, management
Thank you.
mishaps.
End the
Yeah.
story then. So move on. Who's the next fighter we
No, we're
talking
not
about that's
moving
actually
on.
in
No,
the
we're
ring
not moving
putting in some
on. We're
work?
not moving
I don't want to
on.
talk
No, we're
about
not
Boo
moving
Boo
on.
Andre right
We're
now.
not moving on. We're not moving on. No. What that has to
Okay,
do with
I mean,
Canelo?
bro, you
What
got
does that?
mad videos taping for
Wait.
Boo Boo before he got drowned in the deep shore
Brim.
against Benavidez, which I knew was
The
going to
most
happen.
important
He
fights.
never fought nobody to keep the best in the battle.
Brim. The most important fights of his career, his business was straight with Eddie Hearn. Because when he got with Eddie Hearn and he was at 160, he has Triple G the zone, Daniel Jacob the zone, and Canelo Alvarez the zone. So don't tell me he fucked up in his business right there. They ducked him, bro. They ducked him.
No, come on, bro. Of course,
And you
bro.
more
Come
Come
on,
passionate
on.
than Boo
nothing, bro.
Boo
Yo,
himself.
talk to me if you're a man. If you gonna be a
How much
bitch
did
about
Boo
it,
Boo pay
yo,
you, bro?
Ron, man, I don't
How
care.
much
You gonna be
did
a
Boo
bitch
Boo
about it,
pay
bro?
you,
You
dog?
acting like
Bro,
you
come
acting
on.
like a fucking
Kovalev's a
troll right now,
stronger
bro.
fight. So
You
who's
acting like
harder,
a fucking
Kovalev
troll,
or
bro.
Boo Boo?
You
Who's
acting
the
like a
harder
fucking
fight?
troll,
Who's
bro.
the harder fight for
Like a
You acting
troll,
Canelo,
like
bro?
dude.
you acting like a
Tell me,
troll, bro. You acting like a troll, man.
punch.
Shut the
Tell
fuck
me, who's
up,
the
bro.
harder
Me?
fight
You
for
acting like a
Canelo?
troll, bro.
Who's
You a
the
fucking
harder fight
child,
for
bro.
Canelo?
You
You
acting
got
like a
Boo Boo
child,
or
man.
Kovalev?
You
Who's the
acting like a
harder fight for
child, bro.
Canelo?
You
Who's the
Wow.
set this.
harder fight for
You acting like
Canelo?
a child, man. Shut the fuck up, bro. You don't know fucking boxing, bro.
Bro, shut the fuck, bro.
What
You're
are
a
you talking about,
CEO
bro?
dick rider. Come on now, bro.
Man, I
Come
don't
on.
give a. You always want to talk
Glazing,
about
extra
dicks. Now you want to
donuts,
talk about dicks.
glaze,
You want to
nuts.
talk about
punch,
dicks now. You
punch,
want to talk
punch,
about
punch,
dicks.
punch.
No,
I
I'm
see you
saying
taking the round
donuts,
one.
You
You
on
ain't
my dick when
motherfucker.
I talk. You on
doing
my
that.
dick
Donuts,
when I
You
was
ain't
picking
doing
up
dumbass.
that.
Canelo Alvarez and Bud.
Round
You was
one,
on my
I'm
dick.
saying
round one.
You
donuts.
was
That-
on
Come on
my.
now. I'm not saying
one,
dicks, you
Kayate,
fucking
You was on my
ass.
dick when I was
Kayate.
picking up
Look at
Canelo
I'm
this.
Alvarez
saying
versus Bud
Talking
dicks.
Crawford.
punch
I'm
right now.
saying donuts, you dumbass. Donuts, not dick.
You
What
was
the fuck?
out of here, bro.
I'm saying
Yo, punch
glazed
though, punch. You
donuts,
doing?
not
You
You the
I
one
mean,
that
dicks.
look,
What
said.
the
let's go
fuck?
punch.
back to
You've
the
been over
facts.
fighting for
Canelo
Boo Boo for years,
Alvarez.
though, man. You've been
Canelo
overdoing it
Alvarez
for Boo
said
Boo for
that
years,
Boo
though.
Boo Andrade was a horrible fighter. What do you think he meant by horrible fighter? Was he horrible style or horrible fighter, not a good fighter, or horrible? What do you think he meant? Horrible style?
This is what I think he meant.
Nah,
I
come
think
on.
he meant.
Canelo said that fucking Boo Boo
I
was a
think he
horrible
meant
fighter.
this, bro, because
Horrible,
look,
horrible, horrible.
there was two fights he could have taken, and I'm saying, yeah, Boo Boo was one of them. I wanted to see, but then out of nowhere he took Kovalev, so I'm like, God damn. I'm thinking like, what the fuck is he doing with Kovalev, bro? He's gonna get his ass beat, and I was picking Kovalev to win that fight against Canelo, and the thing is, Canelo shocked me because he fucking knocked this dude out, bro. What do you think he would have done to fucking Boo Boo, bro? Come on, man. Like,
Think
oh
about,
my
But
bro.
god,
exactly. You know what he would have done? You know what he would have done?
He would have done. He didn't do it though, so that
You know
don't
what?
matter.
You know what he would have done? You know what he would have done if he would have done that to Boo Boo? He become undisputed.
Yep, that's a fact.
So
Yo,
why
but
the
you
fuck?
got to
So
agree
these
with
so
punch,
so
bro. I
so
can't
so
believe
y'all
this
y'all
right
trying to
now,
run
bro.
away. Y'all trying to run away from for his accomplishment. It's just not
Bro,
about Boo
that's a
Boo.
two
If
different. He
if
moved
it
up
was
two
Cuckoo,
divisions, bro.
if
Come
it
on
was
now,
Luka
bro.
Luki, if it was Luki Luki Pookie Pookie with the WBO
Two
strap and
divisions.
If
That's
it
what
was
the
yo,
problem is, Rap.
if
Rap.
it was
You think he
Nuki
would have
Nuki
knocked
You
him
Bookie
have so
out?
much
Bookie,
concern about
If
what
Boo
didn't
Boo
go in
moved
Boo
up
Boo's
two
favor,
divisions,
but then you
you
they
think
don't
he
think
would
they
have
have
the
think
knocked
same
they
thing people
Kovalev
when
out?
Boo Boo made the
No,
same
if it
mistakes
was
for things
Nuki
that didn't
Bookie Chuki
benefit people.
Chuki, bro.
That's why I'm
If it
like,
was
I'm not
Regardless
trying to hear
about
you,
Kobe,
Boo,
you
about
think he
Boo Boo.
knocked
if it
out?
was Chimichurri, if it was Chimichurri that had the
Bro, you think
WBO,
Boo Boo
that
and Boo Boo? No. Let's put it this way: Boo Boo
it
moved up
has
two
nothing to do
divisions.
with
You think
Boo
he
Boo,
beat him?
bro.
You
You
think he
you
win
you
that?
making it
You think
seem
he
Boo
win that?
Boo. You making it seem if it was anybody with the WBO strap in the middleweight division and Canelo Alvarez had the opportunity to become an undisputed.
I'm just
I
saying,
wanted
if you
Canelo to fight for the
no, I'm just saying,
undisputed.
look, punch,
You guys
punch,
would rather shit
punch,
on Canelo
punch,
Alvarez striving
punch,
to get the undisputed because it's Boo Boo Andre. So y'all trying to shit? No, y'all
So,
shitting
No,
on
so
punch,
if
punch.
Boo
I'm
potential.
Boo
not letting
moved
you get
up,
away with
hey,
that
look,
Yo,
punch.
right
I'm
punch.
now
not
we
letting
be
you get
talking.
away with that punch.
Right
I'm
now,
not letting
right
you get
now,
away with that
right
because
now.
I hated you do
Let's
them
say
gay
this. Let's say
comments
this.
and
Let's
make
say
them
this. Let's
general
say this.
bullshit
So let's
assumptions.
say
I'm
Canelo.
All
not
right,
like
all right, all
round
right.
one.
Let's
Be
put
quiet.
the
Be
picture right
quiet in
now.
round one. I need to
Let's
talk
put
to
the
punch. Round one.
if
Be
All
quiet.
the backroom and all
yo
that.
yo
I need to talk to
Wait.
punch
Let me
like
say
Canelo
that.
this. Let
You
me say
Alvarez,
this.
talk
Let
to
me say
round
this.
one.
Let me say this.
if
So
Canelo
if
Alvarez,
Canelo Alvarez,
if
no.
Canelo
Say this.
Alvarez,
Round one getting hit around by heavy hitters.
if Canelo Alvarez would have beat
No,
Demetrius
I'm gonna
Andre,
listen.
become undisputed, and they go to 175, did what he did, go to 168, did what he did. Where would Canelo Alvarez be all time right now?
He'd be the
Canelo
first one to
already
ever
where he
become
at. Where's
two-time
Boo
No,
Boo?
undisputed.
How about that? Don't be
First
giving me
one
those
ever to be
hypotheticals if he had
two-time
a call. Boo Boo
undisputed.
Come
would
on,
Boo Boo
bro.
in a
Look.
conversation afterwards
No,
and
I'm telling
Canelo
Not
you.
one
No,
did.
staying
punch,
Don't
away,
do
punch.
not
that,
No.
punch.
Crawford.
Let me
Stop.
tell punch this.
Nobody else.
Punch.
Canelo
Who do you got?
Alvarez.
Who do you got? No, punch. Let's say this. If Canelo didn't fight Boo Boo or Kovalev, let's say Boo Boo moved up two divisions. Who you got in that fight? And do you think Boo Boo's gonna knock out Kovalev?
no, he's not gonna knock out Kovalev. No,
But you think he's gonna beat Kovalev?
not at that time.
All
Probably
right.
not.
So
No,
who's the harder fight for Canelo? Boo Boo or Kovalev at that time? A 160 or a 175 pounder?
both was tough.
Come on now, dude. What the
Like a
fuck? Oh
punch.
my
He
god.
just said
All
punch.
right, I'm done.
Oh, punch is
Both
funny.
was tough. Both
Punch is
was tough.
funny. You funny, punch. You funny as hell.
Both were tough
You funny as hell,
stylistically.
punch.
Both would have been tough
You funny.
Come
stylistically.
on, Punch.
Hey,
Come on,
listen
man.
though. You know what I
That's like
noticed
me
about
saying.
Canelo though?
That's like
Don't you
me.
notice if
Oh,
you look at Boo Boo and Benvidez, don't you notice a certain current theme with Canelo? If he feel like you disrespecting him, he ain't gonna do no business with you and gonna leave you standing on the other side of the table. That's what I'm seeing with this. Now, as a fight fan, I don't necessarily like that because I want to see them fight the best. But if I'm a person that's conducting business, right, and I got this fighter here, and we want to make this fight with this dude, but his team keep lying about everything or talking all types of crazy shit, I might swerve and say, listen, we the money, you need our money. You want to get paid. Fuck you. I'm going somewhere else. I don't necessarily like it, but it seems like there's a pattern with Canelo. If he feels disrespected by a particular person, he ain't gonna get you no money and do no fight with you. That's what I'm seeing, a trend with Canelo.
Okay, let
Correct
me.
me if I'm wrong.
So let me
So that means
let me
that
ask round one a
Demetrius
question.
Andrade and his father, they were disrespectful, so Canelo didn't give him the fight. Okay.
So round one, using your analogy, what's a tougher fight? Boots versus Virgil or Boots versus Lara?
say that again, bro.
What's more difficult? Boots versus Virgil or Boots versus Lara?
Well, he's moving up, bro. But the
That's a
thing
tough
is
one.
about no.
Go
The
ahead.
thing
No,
is
no, no.
about
Go ahead. Go
the
ahead.
thing is about. I'm gonna say Lara is gonna be lesser than Virgil because Virgil's a knockout artist, bro. Come on
So
now,
Vir,
bro.
so Virgil's a tougher fight than Lara, and Boots going to
But the
160,
thing
right?
is about Lara, he moves. Lara isn't something like Kovalev, bro. And Virgil ain't nothing like Boo Boo. So it's kind of weird, bro.
Because you saying about moving up, that's tough. You say the Kovalev,
Yeah,
but
but that's
to me,
no.
he's on.
I'm saying is
What's a
Lara.
tougher?
If
Okay, what's
look, Boots moving up fighting Lara. It's not like him. Look. Lara is more of a movement, dude. Something. Maybe
And you know
he's
what,
not
Punch? Shall I tell
Kovalev.
you
He's
what
not
Boo Boo
Kovalev.
should have
So
done? He
it's
should have been
weird.
nice in the beginning, not said nothing about Canelo, just like other opponents have. And then when he signs the fight, like Billy Joe, Crawford, they all
And the
disrespect
thing is
Canelo.
about Lara,
When they
Go punch
sign the
that is
fight,
there you
right?
go, rap. Yes, rap.
That's
Yes.
what
I
he
think
should have
you are
done. Maybe they're
correct,
saying.
rap. I
So what
think you're
kind of weak
right.
shit is that? That they're saying that you got to be a certain weight to fight Canelo, or you can't behave out of character. What the fuck
No,
weak
this
shit
is
is
the
that,
thing
bro?
about that.
Well,
But
What are we listening
Kovalev is
to?
stronger.
What the
yo,
fuck
Kovalev
are you
would have
talking
fucked up
about, bro?
Boo Boo.
Hey,
If Boo
bro,
You
Boo
guys
was
are
not
listen.
weak human
Hey,
beings.
alive,
rap.
if
You may
Boo
not
Boo
like it,
was
but
not
everybody got their different codes and different things that they believe in. If you gonna come at me sideways and say something disrespectful, or you say, or you lying to the eighth power, then he might make it that decision. You may not like it, but that's his terms of it, how he moves.
yo,
It is what it
If
is.
Boo Boo, look,
yo,
if
rap,
Boo
yo,
Boo
rap.
moved
You,
up,
Bro, they
if Boo
can't
Boo
admit that
moved
Boo
up,
Boo
if Boo
got
Boo
ducked
moved
by
up to
Canelo.
Kovalev,
These
if Boo
guys
Boo
are
moved,
fucking. You know what? Boo Boo
if
is the
Boo
guy
Boo,
that had all these guys shook.
nah,
That's why
look, if he
Benavidez
moved
fought
up
him.
2 divisions to fight Kovalev, he
Yo,
would have
now
got
you
knocked
capping.
Benavidez
out.
All
fought
these
Boo
guys
Boo
Kovalev,
shook.
because
All
Kovalev
he
these
would have
guys
knew
knocked
shook. You
that
out
Boo
capping
Boo
now,
was the
Kovalev.
rap. You
most
capping.
stacked
Kovalev would
All
have
these
fighter,
knocked him
bro.
guys
out in
shook.
like
You
the
capping
fourth
now, bro. You
No,
round.
it's
capping.
true.
You
His
cap. No,
dad
you're
said that
capping.
we
You
know
capping
that
right now,
Canelo
rap.
ducked
Stop
him.
capping, rap.
No,
Stop
shut the fuck up.
capping.
You're capping, you cunt.
No, you're
You're a
capping right
big
now. You
cap
fucking
cunt. His
mongrel.
dad, okay,
You're
let me
capping
speak
right
now.
now.
Let me speak then. Then you can go. His dad came over here and said, we already know that the Boo Boo being ducked by Canelo and them guys, like Golovkin. So it was good to see that Boo Boo stepped in to fight Benavidez. They respected that. They respected Boo Boo for the fight. Because they've seen many mans ducking him, bro. That's a fact. There's no cap. That's the truth.
Rap.
Yo.
It's a wrap on Boo Boo, bro. Unfortunately.
I
When is
know
Boo Boo's
because he
next fight?
ducked, and no,
When is Boo
and
Boo's
because he
next
was
fight, bro? I don't
ducked,
want to hear this, bro.
They
Yo, cry
can't
me a
because he
believe
river.
it,
ducked,
Cry
Punch.
me a river punch drunk.
because
When
he
is
was
Boo Boo's next
ducked,
fight?
because he
When
was
is Boo
ducking the
Boo's next fight?
meaningful fights.
Cry
So
me a
it's easy. It's
Mirage,
river.
what happened?
easy.
Play the
Yo,
Justin Timberlake. Cry me a river. When is Boo Boo's next fight, my G?
if no
Okay,
girl,
you ain't got no answer for me. Thank
bro,
you. Thank
if
you.
no girl,
Appreciate it.
if you
cry
like
me a
women, if you like women, but you a virgin, and I'm like, yo,
river.
man, you don't get no pussy and shit like that because he
Hey,
not trying to
Punch,
give me
you
no
know what?
pussy.
You know what's so crazy? We see Canelo duck Benavidez, and they still don't want to get that Canelo duck Boo Boo. They don't want to admit it.
Who's Boo Boo? Boo Boo pulled out
Oh,
the
shit.
Parker.
Boo Boo was the guy that was gonna give Canelo
Come
Alvarez an
on.
opportunity to become undisputed. That was who Boo
Yeah,
Boo
but
Hey,
what is
was.
Boo
Hey,
Boo
both
now?
of them
What is
still
Boo Boo in
Yeah, we can
hey,
hear you,
2025?
Boris.
Mirage.
Punch, what is Boo Boo in
You gotta get him to
2025 right
shut
now?
up.
give him
You
a
gotta get
chance
him
to
to
be
shut up.
leader.
What is Boo
Okay,
Boo in
go ahead, Mirage.
2025 right now? Oh, Mirage is here. Oh, somebody
Yeah,
shoot me now.
let
Boris.
him go. He hasn't
Still
spoke
Somebody
getting
for a
shoot
Hey,
long
ducked.
me
time.
now.
Boris.
Somebody
He
Still
shoot
hasn't
me
getting
spoke
now.
ducked.
for a long
Yeah.
time, though. Come on.
Yeah,
Let
Tell
Boris said
Mirage
this.
Mirage
go.
that David
And don't
don't know
interrupt
Boris,
nothing.
him.
Oh my
Come
you
on,
god.
gotta shut
everybody's
up
had
too.
about all this speak. Go on, Mirage.
So Boris said there's a pattern where if you disrespect
Mm.
Canelo, you don't get to fight.
Yeah.
Are you saying Berlanga didn't disrespect Canelo when he called him a pussy and a bitch and he was gonna knock him out? That
Was the
never
fight
happened?
already signed? Was the fight already
No,
Yep,
signed
it
when he
was
did that?
signed already.
no.
Signed, bitch.
Was the fight already signed when he said
When
that?
when when was Berlanga ever respectful to Canelo?
When was the fight signed? When did he say
I don't
that?
know.
Did
You
he
go
say
check
that
it up. You
after
go
the
check
fight
it
was
out.
signed, or did he say that before the fight was signed?
Dude,
Give me the
that never
evidence.
happened.
If you give me evidence that he said that to him before the fight was signed, then I'll be quiet. If you otherwise,
What
what the
about
fuck you talking?
Charlo?
No,
What about Charlo? Do you forget all the
Come
shit he said over
Charlo
the
was happy
years?
the whole time. During the fight, the
No,
press
no,
conference,
no,
he was happy to be
no,
there.
no.
He was
You
acting
said
all happy
no,
to be
no,
there.
no,
He
no,
wasn't
no,
talking no aggressive shit to
no.
Canelo at all.
You said before the fight, for
Yeah,
years.
but he just
You,
said I
Bro,
beat
bro,
Canelo.
you're
He was just
tripping, bro. You're
no, he
tripping,
said
bro.
no. He was
You're
dogging out
tripping, bro.
Canelo for
Everybody
years.
was
He
nice.
used to get on
Everybody was nice,
Instagram,
bro. You're talking.
dog out Canelo. Are you saying that never happened?
No. That was Instagram. Everybody was nice to Canelo, even Jermel,
Yeah,
Charlo,
yeah.
everybody,
Charlo was dogging out
everybody,
Canelo for years. In
everybody,
fact,
everybody,
what
bro.
if I show you a
And
quote?
the way you said
Hey,
Berlanga, I
yo.
seen him in
Did he
talking on
call
the Spanish.
Canelo? Did he
No,
say he was a fan of
look.
Canelo? Did
Berlanga
he
was
say
in
no,
that?
the
no,
All
no.
that?
Spanish talk host show, and
You're
he was
saying
all
now that's
giving
during the press
credit to
conference.
Canelo.
What
He
about
was
what about
giving
if I show?
credit
What
to
about
Canelo. He
if I?
was talking shit. So what are you talking about? He's never talked shit
What about if
before
I show you a quote
signing
where
the
they ask,
fight. Come
dude,
on
shut
now,
up, dude. You
bitch.
ruined the panel, bro. Shut the fuck
Bro,
up. You're
shut the
annoying.
fuck, you David
What
Duncan.
about if I to show you a quote
Yeah.
where they ask Canelo, why are you fighting Charlo? And he says, because he disrespect my skills.
No, you know why he's fighting him?
Wouldn't that
Fucking
contradict?
twin brother,
Wouldn't that
dog.
contradict?
The
Shut
twin
up,
brother
monkey.
has some
Shut the
fucking
fuck
shit.
up.
Come on, shut the fuck up, bitch.
Wouldn't that
Yo,
contradict
round one,
exactly what
you gotta
said?
chill. Let him get his bullshit bars off, and then we can
Nah, this
respond
guy's
to his
out of
weak ass
control.
bars afterwards. Don't let him get his bars off first, so we can respond to
Canelo
it.
literally
Continue,
said
bro.
the reason he's fighting Charlo because he disrespected him, which is the opposite of what you're saying. Isn't that a problem?
Yeah, hey,
I'm gonna
listen,
let
it is
Brim
the
take
opposite
that.
of what
Brim,
I'm
take
saying.
that shit.
And you might be right. You might be right, Mirage. Again, I don't walk around here pretending like I know everything. But again, I just said it might be a pattern with him. I said it might. I didn't say this is what I believe. I just said it might be a pattern. But also, the same fighter you talking about called him as an idol, though. But the same fighter you talking about called him as an idol, too, though.
Canelo. You're capping to protect Canelo.
Oh, come on, bro. I don't give a fuck about Canelo that much to protect him. I like him in the ring, but not that much, bro. It ain't that deep to me, bro. So I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I know everything, though. So if I'm wrong about something, I can say, okay, I'm wrong. I got some new information. Let me process this. So if you give me some information I can process, then I'll look at it and try to process it. But just tell me when so I can try to find it, okay?
Yeah. The fact is, maybe it's subconscious. You don't realize how delusional.
Oh no! Listen. I'm trying to tell you that I'm a person that's open-minded, and instead of you accepting that, you want to try to continue to find a way to angle in the battle. I have these conversations for understanding, not to try to have an upper hand and be right
now.
Huh?
You're a good comedian. That's what you are.
Okay, thanks, Mirage. You know what else is you? But you know but you right now you who's not an active fighter, Boo Andre. That's what we're talking about right now. We're talking about somebody who is not active, and I'm supposed to be invested in this guy.
Canelo's made every excuse.
Then Boo Boo's invested in his own career. That's my only issue right now with this whole conversation, bro.
The reason why Canelo won't fight somebody, in case you haven't worked it out, if they're a serious threat, then if he thinks you're a serious threat, he won't fight you.
But hold on, Canelo they fought a whole bunch of serious threats though, so that kind of Triple D was a serious threat. But actually was a serious threat, even though people
one in his whole life, and he aged him out 4 years. Congratulations,
bro. That was the last fight, though. How about the first couple, though? See, now look, bro. Let's be real here. You're doing the same. You're doing the same thing you said I just did. You saying that he never fought nobody who was difficult, but I'm telling you, he has fought multiple difficult opponents, which is contradicting to what you're saying.
Canelo's a vulture, man. You haven't worked it out.
You can't do that. You can't do that with Canelo. You can't say he's never fought nobody hard or way when he's got numerous difficult fights, bro. You can't do that.
But he thought.
Happening right now, bro. Your hat is really big on your head.
He thought they were on the decline, and he thought they were easier targets. That's why. If he
How
thinks
do
you can beat him,
you in his mind now. You in his camp, and you know this. Like, come on, man. Come on.
Actions speak louder than words.
Yeah, but the thing is, all these fighters have actions that sometimes contradict
others. Forget about all these fighters. We're talking about Canelo, how he moves. He's looking for an angle. He's looking for it. He's like a vulture. Looks for
I don't want to talk Canelo and Benvidez with you. You'll just harp on the same bullshit and make my head hurt.
Vulture sees us struggling. It's half dead.
Yeah, but these guys are being hypocrites.
That's
Mirage.
when he pounces.
It's like Mirage. They're such hypocrites.
Who being a hypocrite? Who being a hypocrite, rap? Who being a hypocrite, rap? Who you calling a hypocrite, rap?
A big hypocrite.
Who you calling a hypocrite, rap?
Let me explain it.
No, are you calling me a hypocrite, rap? Are you calling me a hypocrite, rap? Before you say, answer my questions before I let you continue. You calling me a hypocrite?
Let me talk about it. Why? The hypocrite is coming from this way. They don't care about no undisputed when it came to Canelo fighting this guy or Boo Boo or Demetrius or Benvidez. They don't care. But when it comes to some other fighters today, Backroom's getting ducked by everyone. Everyone's ducking Backroom. So it's like if Backroom never got the fight,
Boo Boo to Backroom?
You know what I mean? You guys, but keep the same energy. Why the fuck
are
you guys care about
Backroom?
Why the fuck you care about Backroom? Everybody else.
Are we comparing Boo Boo to Backroom? Backroom made a statement.
Boo Boo never made
one
fight against Tim
Just to be fair, Backroom made a statement. Boo Boo's never made a statement in that
Quigley right now, bro. And now you're talking about Backroom, everybody. Jason Quigley got knocked out.
Comparing Boo Boo to Backroom right now, bro. I can't believe you're doing this, rap.
I'm trying to use the same analogy.
No, you can't use the same analogy. Backroom did something that was groundbreaking. I'm not a hypocrite. You can kiss my ass, rap. You can kiss my ass. You call me a hypocrite. You can kiss my ass.
The way the people are speaking are hypocrites, bro.
Bro, I'm sorry, but you comparing Backroom to Boo Boo. Listen, the thing is, yes, Boo Boo should have got that fight, but what did Boo Boo do in the ring that moved the needle, that established himself on the upper echelon, moving forward into those opportunities?
What did Belanga do? What did Munguia do? What did Roy do?
Him do his work quickly. Punch, I want to punch you, Punch. I want to punch you. You're doing this hindsight, this 2020 thing, saying somebody worse than quickly. You didn't say that a year ago, Punch. You was a goofy. Backroom destroyed him. Stop being a goofy. That's why I be hating y'all sometimes. Y'all be saying this. Y'all be saying this dumb shit, this after the fact shit, this hindsight 2020 shit, and then try to act like it was something you was saying as it was happening. Y'all goofy as hell for that shit.
What did James Kirkland do to earn the fight?
I'm sorry. What was the question?
What did James Kirkland do to earn the fight with Canelo?
Not a motherfucking thing.
So don't ever ask what Andre did, because it's irrelevant.
No. It is relevant because y'all turn around and use that same shit. Listen, Boo Boo Andre, he had opportunities. I think that in some cases he got swerved.
What did William Skull do to get a world title?
That's the
What
thing.
did
I'm
William
fair enough
Skull
to say
do to
that he
move the
got
needle?
swerved, but what he did
What did
after
William
that?
Skull
What
do
did he
to
do
move the
after
needle?
that?
To
He
move the
didn't do
needle?
anything to benefit himself after
What
that.
did
So
William
let's
Skull
just
did to move the needle? What did William Skull did to move the needle?
listen.
What did William Skull to move the needle, bro?
Turkey was paying for the fight, bro. That's why that shit happened. Turkey,
Okay.
you bring in Turkey area and
And the zone wasn't
you
paying,
bring in
and the
Turkey
zone wasn't paying
business
for
into
Canelo Alvarez.
2017.
Canelo Alvarez didn't
It
have
ain't quite the
Canelo
same. It
Alvarez
don't
did not
equate. Nice
have
try though,
the
Punch,
richest
bro.
contract
Don't
in
take your
boxing
bullshit.
history. Did Canelo Alvarez had the richest contract in boxing history at the time that he dug Boo Boo? Yes or no?
You said he had the richest contract in boxing history.
Did Canelo Alvarez secure the richest contract in boxing history at the
No.
time that he dug Boo Boo?
He didn't have the richest contract in
He didn't
boxing.
have the $250 million contract.
That's not the richest.
Yes, it was. That was the
No, it's
richest
not.
contract in boxing
It's
history.
not. But this
It was.
okay. Listen, bro.
Which contract was the richest?
No, listen, Punch. At the end of the day, I've already
You're not
told
answering the
you.
question,
Like,
bro.
listen,
You're
bro.
not
I
answering the
told you
question.
already. I've said 15 times already. Canelo should have
You
fought Boo
saying
Boo. I've already said it a million times. Canelo
He's
should
a
have fought Boo Boo.
hypocrite.
You're an hypocrite. You
Canelo
said because
should
Turkey
have
paid for the
fought
fight.
Boo Boo. Canelo should have fought Boo Boo.
Punch is
Canelo
right.
should
Punch,
have fought
just
Boo
listen
Boo.
to me.
Canelo should have fought Boo Boo, but Boo Boo didn't do nothing afterwards. That's
Let me
why I'm
tell
not
you.
hearing this
He's
shit.
right, though.
He's not doing nothing because nobody want to fight him. Who's gonna do something to?
Canelo did get the
Spare me the
contract.
bullshit.
Canelo
Nobody
did
want
get
to
the
fight him. He's
contract,
sitting
bro.
on
He
the
did,
side
bro. But
Did
collecting
Triple G wanted
dust
to fight
like
him?
an antique, and you
Did
talking
Triple
about
G
nobody
wanted to
want to
fight
fight
him?
him. You make
Did
my
Triple G?
ass itch.
Did Triple G wanted to fight him?
You scratching your ass and sniffing your finger saying that shit.
Yeah. Did Triple G wanted to fight him?
who? Oh, old Triple G? Come on now, man. You
So
gonna
now
put
that
an
was the
old
old, so the
Triple G? Oh
160.
my
So
God.
so the 160 was an old.
No.
So the 160 was an old Triple G. Then the Triple G that Canelo Alvarez fought was an old Triple G. Then.
No, that was the third fight Triple G. That was the old Triple G, 40 years old. Come on now, bro.
So the second fight. So what year? So what year was the second fight, sir?
18. That was Triple G was
And
still
and
on his prime.
and name me the
He still
champions.
won that fight.
And
So
and
that rematch was legit.
name me the
Come on
champ.
now, bro. Come
Name
on
me
now, bro.
name me
I
the
thought Triple
champions.
G won that fight too, but come on now, bro.
Name me the champions around that
What are
time.
you
Name me the
talking about? Come on
name
now,
me the
bro.
champions. Name me the champions around that time.
No, so what? I still thought Triple G
Name
beat
it to
Canelo
me.
the first
Name
time.
it.
So
Educate the
that
people. Educate
extra
the people.
time you're talking about don't mean
So now,
shit.
Boo
Triple G
Boo.
was still the best, in
So
my
yo, Rab, you hear
opinion.
this?
Come on
So
now,
when Canelo
bro.
Alvarez
Come
fought
on now.
Triple G the
And then
second time, he was young. But when he dug Boo Boo around the same time, he's old.
Boo Boo wasn't better than Triple
yo,
G. What
yo, my God,
you
yo.
really think Boo Boo
Yo,
was
But
better
I see
why
you
than
you
doing that in
doing
Triple
it?
round
Why,
G?
one because you know
yo,
it's
why
Oh
coming.
y'all?
my
Boo Boo would have
God,
boxed
Coming
out
man.
in.
Triple
Don't you
G.
really
Boo
think
Boo
Wait,
would
Yo,
have
why
Boo
you
Boo
boxed
was
out
do? Why
better
Triple
you
than
G.
doing
what did
Triple
this to
Boo
G
Boo do
round
yourself,
two?
afterwards?
man?
Not a
Boo Boo
motherfucking
would have
thing. Talking
boxed
about
Bro,
out
nobody
come
want
Triple
to
G,
fight
on,
Boo
man.
Boo.
Punch.
He
Come
spending
on
more
now,
time talking
Punch.
about Boo Boo.
Triple
This
Boo
G
is
Boo
knows it.
sad,
That's
after
bro.
why
this
he
fight.
ducked. Triple G knows it. That's why he ducked. He didn't want to fight Boo Boo.
Yo,
He
this
knows.
is
He ain't kidding
sad,
you.
bro. This is sad, bro.
No,
Yo,
Punch, what
this.
is
Prime
saying? You sit
Triple
up
Hey,
here
yo,
G
and
let
all
me
was
the
tell
beat
you
talk
the
about
something.
Boo
I
that
don't
Boo
want
on
to
action
talk too
that
Prime.
we
much. You know
already
that?
Prime
admitted to. But
Triple
what
G
did Boo
couldn't
Boo
beat
do
a Boo
afterwards?
Boo on
He ducked
Prime.
him
But
damn
Boo Boo
self right
Andrade
afterwards.
said that
So
Canelo
Boo
will
Boo
never
Oh
fight
my
did duck to
Benavidez.
God,
being a
Punch.
ducker, and now he ain't
You
just
don't
sitting
even know
up and get
boxing,
drowned
bro.
out by
You just watch
Benavidez. Now he's on
jail
the sideline,
boxing
and
at
we got
this
spent all
time.
this time
Oh
talking
my
about Boo Boo, man.
God, bro. I
Yo,
knew it.
y'all bringing every excuse that doesn't make sense because the
Oh,
reason why
Bro,
he
bro,
got
nobody's
knocked
bro,
out.
bringing excuses.
you don't.
No,
Oh my
you
God,
trying to
you
pin
think
me with
I'm a
round one.
casual? You
Round
think
one,
you
we
know
talking
a lot of
nonsense right
boxing?
now.
I don't
But the
know.
Round
thing,
one, be
but you
quiet,
giving
round one. You ain't
backhand,
know what the
it's
fuck
like
you
you
talking
giving
about, round one.
backhand
Be quiet.
compliments. It's like you
Be
saying,
quiet, round one.
you saying, oh, they ducked him, but this is boo boo. No. Stay with the duck. He
No,
ducked champions.
they
Champions
listen.
duck him.
I feel that Boo Boo deserved the shot from them guys, and they didn't give it to him. But what Boo Boo did after that subsequently only did not benefit him. So
What?
I can sit here and cry a river about what he didn't get, but then he didn't do anything to benefit himself going forward. So that means he didn't set himself up in the place that he needed to do. So why am I spending all this time crying about what didn't happen for him when he fucked up on his own accord
On
as
what?
well?
How
Stop the bullshit.
tell
I'm
me
not
how
hearing it, bro.
he
I'm not
fucked
going to
up.
spend no more time talking about Boo Boo
How he
Andre
fucked?
when
So
this
don't talk
motherfucker
then. Don't
collecting
talk then.
dust
Don't
right
talk
now.
about it. We'll talk
He's a
about it.
relic on the shelf
We
right now
talk about it.
collecting dust. He's
We
a
talk about
relic
it.
on the shelf collecting dust right now.
No, because
Right now. What is
because
Boo
they
Boo
was
doing to
afraid, and you guys
redeem it?
didn't want,
If
and you
he's not
guys don't
doing
want to
nothing to
hold those
redeem it, why the
accountable.
fuck are we talking about Boo
You
Boo?
guys don't want to hold those accountable. It's easy to shit on his career, but because he didn't fight nobody, it's because those somebody didn't want to fight him.
And then when he had somebody to fight
Had a chance with
to
who?
put in
What
position,
champion?
then he
What
went a different
champion?
direction and
What
screwed him
champion
own
he
stuff
had a
up
chance
on.
to unify?
Bro,
What
you
champion?
only want to have one
What
way
champion?
accountability for
Grim,
Boo Boo.
Brim, what champion? What champion is willing
You
to
only
step
want to
up
have
and give
one
him a
way
what
accountability
champion?
for
All right, I'm gonna
you
say it
only
again.
want one
I'm
way
gonna say it
accountability
again,
because you
Brim.
don't care
Brim.
what he didn't do to
Brim,
benefit himself. You only care about him getting
what
fighted.
champion wanted to step up to give him a unification bout? Tell me the name. What champion to give him a unification bout to enhance his legacy? Which champion was stepping for in the forefront to give him that opportunity? Which
Okay,
champion?
there was no absolute champion that just walked up and said, I want to fight Boo Boo. But you know what was in line for
That's
Boo Boo?
it. That's
You
the
know
only
what
way
was
you can enhance your
ain't no that's
legacy.
it. Ain't no.
That's the only way you can enhance your legacy,
I'm
my
not
brother.
done. I'm
That's
not
the
finished.
only way you can
Was
enhance
there
your
an
legacy.
opportunity for him to be the mandatory by fighting a particular fight? Yes or no?
What fight?
Okay, never mind. I can already
Exactly.
tell where this
Why?
is gonna
Why a
go, Punch. I
mandatory?
already know
Why?
where this is gonna
Yo,
go,
you
Punch.
dumb,
Never
bro.
mind. I
You
retract
talking
my
about
question.
yo,
I
bro,
retract my question because I know where it's
You
gonna go.
talking?
I retract my question.
Brim. I'm talking to you about Demetrius Andre as a champion. You talking to me that he should have fought somebody so he could be in a position to what? Okay, so you want him to, so you're trying to compare him fighting, let's say, Parker to get the WBO belt, so then he become a champion to get an opportunity. So when he's been a champion, he never got an opportunity to get the belt for what? You want me to move backwards?
Listen, that's what your guy did in his career. He moved backwards. So, like I
Oh my
said,
God.
punch,
Oh
punch,
my God,
punch.
bro.
As
Stop,
much,
stop.
no. You need to stop. You
He
advocating
got
for Boo Boo
dubbed. He
more than
got
Boo Boo's
dubbed. He
advocating for
got
him. Fuck
dubbed. That's
yourself.
it. He
Where's
didn't get
Boo
an
Boo at
opportunity
talking
to
about it? You
enhance.
talking more about Boo Boo in this last half an hour than Boo Boo
I'm
spoke
gonna
for
talk to.
himself
I'm
in
gonna
the
talk
last
about it to the
year.
day that I
I'm not
die,
trying
bro.
to hear this shit,
I'm
bro.
gonna talk
I'm
about it
not
to the day
trying
that
to
I
hear this
die.
shit.
I'm gonna talk about it to the day that I die, just like when we talk about every other fight in the past. I'm gonna talk about it to the day that I die. So you're gonna listen to it.
Hey,
If
I
Boo
hear
Boo,
you. Hey, listen. I respect.
I'm gonna hear
I take
that
this
too,
much.
though. I'm gonna hear that.
I respect the
Ah,
consistency of it. Because
fucking
I
punch.
remember when Boo Boo was about to fight Benvidez, all that bullshit you was talking, I was looking at you like Boo Boo finna get burnt up, man. He ain't never been in no
so
firefight. He
what?
ain't
I'm
got
a
no
supporter.
experience,
So
nothing
what?
to
That's my
pull from in
boy.
the
So
ring.
what?
And when he goes through the fire,
Oh my
Benvidez
God,
gonna
these
burn him
Boston
alive. And
fans are
that's
going
exactly
at
what
it.
happened. He
It's
got burnt
crazy.
alive. And
At
he ain't
least David
fought since.
Benavidez.
You want us to
At
sit
least
here
David
and talk
Benavidez.
about Boo Boo.
That's why
You
I
ain't
like
fought
Punch,
since.
David.
You
punch.
That's
Keep
still
it real,
that's why I
punch.
like
now you
David
still
because I know
Yo,
Christian.
that.
You
punch.
still
Come on,
Christian
Bias
and
is
Keep it
That's
getting
David
why
real,
I
Benavidez
like
cooked.
bro.
David
burnt
When
up.
Boo Boo
And
because
you
I know
want to
stepped
that
talk
up,
David
about
bro,
got
he
Boo
Hey,
got
balls.
Boo.
beat up.
Bias is getting cooked for a T-Series style, man. That's
the
JV
Once
Mexican
stuff.
Boo
Cookie
Boo moved
Monster.
up,
You
he got
like
beat
the
up, bro.
Mexican Cookie Monster, bro? Just because he knocked out a nobody like Boo Boo? Come on,
Punch, be
man.
real, bro. Once Boo
I
Boo
know.
moved up, he
At
lost,
No,
least
bro.
listen.
David Benavidez found the
One thing I
Once
cojones
know
that
about
once he
Boo
Canelo
Boo,
stepped up
Alvarez
to the
couldn't
David,
plate,
wrestle
bro,
him.
he
the
lost.
Mexican
I'm
Cookie
September
just
30th,
saying
Monster
right
been
about
Be
the
real
Mirage
with
undefeated.
that
that I'm
shit.
getting cooked
September
just because
30th,
to say that. Because Mirage is a jackwagon.
Just be real, punch. Once Boo Boo stepped up to the plate, bro, he lost.
Stop
That's all,
capping,
bro.
boys. We'll
He
get on
did.
fine,
He
boys.
did.
As long as
He
you stop
stepped up. He
capping
stepped up to the
with your
big plates, bro. He
bullshit, we'll
lost,
be
bro.
cool. We'll be
You
cool.
know that.
Shit, I know.
And he's not
At
done
least
nothing
David
to
Bro,
redeem
Benavidez has the
himself afterwards.
cojones
So why are
that
we
Canelo
spending all
Alvarez
this
if
didn't
time
Boo
have.
Boo
talking about
moved
this
up
dude that
two
ain't even redeem
divisions,
At
himself
he
after
least
getting
fucking
burned the
lost
fuck
to
Canelo
up,
Paulie
bro?
That's a
Alvarez.
and
different
got a belt.
conversation, though,
At
punch. If
Bro,
least
you
you
say
David.
that,
Boo
then
Boo
okay,
moving
I
up
agree
two
with that.
divisions
But to
by
say that
strong
fucking Boo
Rock
Boo
would have
stepped
knocked
up,
him
bro,
out.
and
Come
he
on,
fought like
man.
his first like main event, like top notch fighter, he loses, bro. You know
What
what I'm
happened?
saying?
He stepped up like Canelo Alvarez didn't want to step up to fight
No,
David
what the
Like
Benavidez.
fuck,
like
bro?
like I
Come
said to you,
on
that's a
now,
different
bro.
conversation.
Come
But if
on
you want
now,
to talk
bro.
about Boo Boo,
Come
bro,
on,
let's talk about
man.
Boo Boo. Let's break him
Bro,
down.
Boo Boo
And every
wouldn't
time he
move.
steps
Hey,
up, bro, he
if
got
we
beat up.
say that, let us say that. If Boo Boo moved up 2 divisions, he would have got knocked out by Kovalev.
All
Come on,
right, round one. Come on, dog.
bro. You think
I mean,
Kovalev
he's
would have
right.
knocked
Round
him
one
out?
is right about that,
You're a
but round
chump,
one
bro.
be
I
making
heard you talking
bullshit
some
points.
shit the other day,
Round one
Gracie.
makes
You're
8
a
bad
fucking
points and
chump.
1 good point, and that was a good point right there. If
You're a
he had a
Kanye
work
Captain
Yeah, for Kovalev, Boo Boo would have got beat up. But the thing is, my issue is this: we up are harping over Boo Boo's old clips, right? Well, how about the new clips? So you got done wrong in the past. What did you do to set your present and your future? He didn't do nothing but trick
David
himself off,
finished him
and
off,
then he
man.
joined to the fire and got burnt the fuck up. And then
You get
after
in
that,
the
he
ring
ain't
with
did
David, you
nothing.
get
He ain't
finished
fought
off, man.
nobody afterwards. Shut the fuck up, Mirage. I'm
David's a
talking.
career killer. He's a career killer. Get in
Nah,
the ring.
Mirage, that just tells you that he fought somebody that was over the
David,
bar.
land finish.
I think he just
All
fought
right,
somebody that was over.
Brim. All right, oh, Brim.
Bro,
Okay,
Mirage,
Brim.
Overhyped interview.
All right,
What a
all right,
surprise.
Brim. Let me ask you,
What a surprise.
Brim. Let me ask you a question. So, at what? All right. You said what he do after it. Okay, he didn't secure the Canelo Alvarez fight. So,
Nope.
what's the second biggest fight at 160 at the time without Canelo?
I don't know, because I'm gonna be honest with you.
Come on,
No,
Brim. You know boxing.
Golovkin.
if you want to
Okay,
talk about Bush,
they Golovkin wanted to fight him. No, right? So then,
No.
okay, take out Triple G. What was the third biggest fight for the Misandre?
tell me.
Charlo. Right? Charlo said that we blackballed in the Misandre. What the fuck you want him to do after that? Tell me.
Well, he
Tell
got
me what's the
blackballed
fight?
Andre did back out of
Tell
that
me what's
got
the
fight, though,
fight?
blackballed
Punch.
because he
So it's
denied
kind
a
of
fight.
like
If he denied,
Don't give me
he did
feelings.
back out of that fight, Punch.
No,
Come
don't
on,
give me
bro.
feelings. Don't give me feelings. Don't give me feelings.
That was
Can
his
somebody
fault,
ask
Punch.
me?
Come on,
Just
bro.
answer
he
the
denied
question
a
for me, my
solo
brothers.
fight. That's
My
why he
brothers,
got blackballed.
please,
So what you want me to do?
please, I'm begging you.
You want me
Answer
to
the
cry for him
question.
because he got
Wait,
Go
answer
ahead,
the
blackballed
Punch.
because he
question.
I'll
denied a
answer
fight?
it.
Wait. Yeah, answer the question though. If it's not Canelo, right? Okay. No. You, Demise ain't do nothing. After the, all right. Oh, no Canelo,
All
no
right, go
Triple
ahead.
G, and no Charlo. Right now, at that moment, who you want Demise Andre to fight?
You move up and do like a new
Okay,
way. Go move up and go get a
No, give
title
me a
for
Punch.
name.
that
Give me
division.
the
If you
name.
have to be
What is
about
the
that
fourth
life.
best
I don't
option?
want to hear
What
it.
is the fourth
Cry
best
me a
option? Come
river.
on, answer the question. You
Boo
don't want
cry
to
me
answer the
a
question no
Are
more.
you
river.
talking about before he fought
Boo cry me
Benvidez
a
or after, or are you
No.
talking about like?
I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it again because Brim is saying that but it's because he didn't do nothing after that, right? Okay, Canelo Alvarez didn't want to fight him. Then the second best fight is Triple G. Triple G didn't want to fight him, right? He fought the Polish guy, and then he fought Murata. He didn't want Demise Andre. Okay, Jamon Charlo didn't want Demise Andre. They said that on live. They said we're blackballing Demise Andre. So
But
now,
didn't Demetrius Andre duck a fight with him though? Didn't he like
bro,
back out of the fight with Charlo?
listen. I'm talking about Jamon Charlo. I'm talking about his biggest fight. I'm talking about champions. The Jamel Charlo at 154. Jamel Charlo was not a champion. He was not even ranked number second. The guy that was ranked number one was actually Canelo Alvarez for Demetrius Andre's belt. So, what is the biggest fight at 160 for Demetrius Andre if he couldn't get the champions because they was visibly ducking him? Tell me, guys. Give me a name.
There's a name.
Give me a name.
Jamar Charlo would have fucked him up. I would have think
Oh
Jamar
my God! Now
Charlo would have
listen,
done it.
Jamar Charlo said, "I'm blackballing Demetrius Andre."
So
He
what?
didn't
He
want to
could have
fight
fucked
him at
him up. I think he
160.
would have still fucked him up.
It's
I
not
still
about what you
think he
want.
would
It's
have
about
fucked
what
him
was
up.
out there in public
So
knowledge.
what?
Jamar Charlo
Yeah.
said it.
So what? Yeah.
This is not a news that was a
Yeah.
reporter. There
So what?
wasn't a
I think
reporter.
Canelo, like you said,
So
Canelo
what
ducked.
is the
Like you
names?
said,
Give me a
Canelo
name.
ducked
Give me
him.
one name,
Like you
folks.
said,
Just give me a
Canelo ducked
name.
him. You said
Give me
Canelo
a
ducked him.
name,
You
bro. Give me
you said
a name.
Canelo ducked him,
Give
but
me a
come on.
name. Give me
Punch,
a
don't
name.
crack out, bro.
Give me a name.
Come on, Punch. What are
Give
you
me a name.
drinking?
Fuck the punch.
Hey,
Fuck
you either
everything. Give
drinking or
me
smoking
fucking one
drink.
name.
Tell us
I'm
you want
saying
some.
it for a minute. Give me a
Boo
name.
career
Give me
in the
one
franchise.
name. Give me one
Okay,
name, my brother.
look. Jamar Charlo would have fucked him up. Come on now, bro.
Diablo. Give me what? Yo, I said Jamal said it. He's blackballing Demise Andre. So if it's not Triple G and it's not Canelo and it's not Charlo for unification bout nor undisputed, what is the name that you want Demise Andre to fight?
Bro,
So
think
prove
about it.
to
You just went
you
through
that
all
he was
those
fighting
names,
somebody.
and then so if you went through all those names, you're gonna fucking sit up here and say that it's
Bro, you're not
one
keeping it
guy or
real.
another
That's
guy's
the
fault. It's
problem.
that
That's why
one.
we keep
It's
on
that
going in
guy's fault. What the
circles.
fuck do you
Just
mean?
keep it real, bro.
That don't make no
Keep it
sense. You say
real.
this guy's ducking, this
Why
guy's
y'all don't
ducking,
want to
this
keep
guy's
it
ducking.
real?
That don't make
If the
no fucking
motherfucker
sense,
was
bro.
Mexican, if he was Mexican, you be saying that he
Look,
was getting ducked.
I'm black. I'm black. So listen to me, Punch. Look,
No,
this is
you're
Boo
not
Boo's
answering
career.
the question,
This is
Brim.
Boo Boo's career right
You ain't
now.
answer
This
the
is Boo
question,
Boo's
Brim.
career right now. It's in
You
the
ain't answer the
trash can.
question, Brim.
You see
I'm
it? I'm
going
gonna
what
go
you
take it
said.
out
You
right
ain't
now. It's
answer the
in the
question,
trash
Brim.
can.
You
It's
didn't answer
in
the question,
the
Brim.
trash can
Answer the
right now.
question, Brim. Then, so who you supposed to fight?
Somebody.
That's too
Exactly.
coincidental. That's
Exactly. That's
bullshit.
it,
That's
bro.
bullshit, Punch.
Exactly.
That's bullshit.
Read
Exactly.
Bro,
fucking
dude,
Exactly.
back to
bro,
Y'all
back to
see,
back.
bro,
Now that's
if
yo,
bullshit. You're
none of
making
y'all on the
excuses now, bro.
panel,
bro,
It's
none of
everybody
y'all on the
else's
panel
fault,
gave a
but it's
name.
everybody else's
that
fault but
nigga
None
Boo's
of
fault,
y'all
bro.
on the
Come on.
panel
Boo
gave a
super
Fuck out of here
fun.
with
name.
that, bro.
You got
None
a
of y'all
cape
gave a
on
panel
right
a
now. It's
name. Shut the
super
fuck up.
fun.
You guys
Bro,
enabled
Boo
ducking,
Boo's career
undisputed,
right
and
now as we speak
unification
is right
bouts.
here, dog. Boo Boo's not trash, but his career right now, this is what it looks like.
Yeah, it's trash
It's
because
in the
he fight
garbage
because
can.
nobody wanted to fight
Oh,
him. That's
bro,
why
bro,
it's
cry me
trash.
a river, yo. Somebody,
That's
yo,
why it's
yo,
trash,
yo,
bro.
play
That's
Justin
why it's
Timberlake, cry
trash.
me a river right now,
That's why
please.
it's trash,
Fuck
bro.
you, punch you, because you're saying some shit. Look, my boy
Shut
OG.
up,
No,
shut
no,
up. You
no,
wasn't
wait, punch,
saying that
shut
earlier
up.
when I was saying that Canelo Alvarez is gonna beat the crap
No,
out of
but
Bud
that's what I'm
Crawford.
saying.
You
No,
was
I
giving
hate
me
to say it.
props. Shut the
Round
fuck
one,
up.
don't take nothing personal,
You
bro.
Shut up.
saying
I know ya. I know some of ya. Y'all only want to give me
punch.
props when I'm speaking great about Canelo
Sure,
Alvarez.
nigga.
Stop your flip flop and
No.
support.
Hey,
Stop your flip
Punch,
flop and
yo,
support.
brother,
Now I
God,
don't know shit.
bro, yo,
Shut
punch
the
your
fuck
brother,
up.
God, in his
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
punch,
Shut up.
no.
Shut up.
punch. Come on, bro. So you're giving Boo Boo
Shut
Andrade
up.
a big. So you're the hype guy. You're one of the hype trains of Boo
Of
Boo
course he
Andrade.
is. The
Yo,
fuck?
and I'm one of the hype trains of
Bro,
Canelo
what do you think the
Alvarez.
Boo
I'm the
Queen
No, no,
is?
hypest
no,
He's
trainer
no.
been a double
Canelo.
champ the whole time.
I'm the
What do you think
hypest
about
trainer
that?
Canelo. I'm the
Look,
hypest trainer Canelo.
Hey,
no,
Punch, what are
no,
you
because
trying to
my
say? It
my
don't
OG
matter if
said
you
In
like
Canelo
this
is
Canelo or Boo
community,
Boo.
haters.
in
You're a
this
boxing
community, I'm
fan,
the
bro. You like
hypest
every
trainer
fucking fighter. What
Canelo.
the fuck are you talking about?
In this train, I'm the
If I
hypest
say
train for Canelo. So shut the
Bro,
fuck
bro,
up.
bro,
okay, so
bro,
if
punch,
me a
punch, stop
Mexican,
it, bro. Punch,
me a
you
Mexican,
forget I was
Yeah, I'm the
watching you.
hypest
ducking
train for
Triple
Canelo.
G.
Yo,
What
punch,
is
you
Fuck
gotta
out of
that?
stop
here.
that. You
That's
forget
come on
I was
now,
Now I'm
watching
a
you
boo
during the
boo
bro.
guy.
Benavidez
Nah,
and Boo Boo
yeah, I'm
fight.
a boo boo and
When the
Canelo
fight was
guy.
happening, when the Boo Boo and Benavidez
Like
fight
I
was happening,
said,
you was
you're
doing
fucking
all
boxing
that
fan.
capping
Shut
for
your ass up.
Benavidez, and I was
Ah,
scared
y'all
you was
just
gonna
mad.
get put in the
He
fire
ducked.
and
That's
burnt the
it, bro.
fuck up.
Canelo
And that's
Alvarez is
exactly
great.
what happened. No,
Canelo
stop it, punch.
Alvarez
I
is
don't want
great,
to
but
hear
he
it.
ducked
I
even
don't want to hear the
Benvidez,
sob
and
stories
he ducked
for Boo
Demetrius
Boo
Andre.
Andre, bro. I don't want to hear the sob stories for Boo Boo Andre.
Hey,
I
yo, it's all right. It's all right. But all
found
I
out
know
about
is
Benavidez.
Canelo.
Who,
All I
who,
know is
hey, all right,
Canelo
hey,
Alvarez
Punch,
is
Punch.
great. He ducked
Who else he
Demetrius
ducked?
Andre
Who
and
else did he
David
duck? Who else did
Benavidez.
he duck, bro? Who else did he duck? He didn't duck
David
nobody,
Benavidez
bro.
and Demetrius Andre. Those are the
Who else
guys
did
that
he duck?
Canelo
Who else?
Alvarez
Who else
ducked.
did he duck? Who else did he duck?
Who? Who?
Who else?
Who?
I'm saying, who else did Canelo duck? Go ahead.
I said David Benavidez and Demetrius Andre. Those are the guys
Like
that he's ducked.
I said, okay, who
That's
else
it.
has he ducked besides them? He's
That
fighting
what?
everybody, bro. He's
Yeah,
fighting
I
everybody.
love Canelo.
He's fighting
I don't know
everybody,
why
bro.
you getting mad. I don't know why you getting mad. I'm a Canelo
Getting
Alvarez fan.
mad, bro.
I just keep it
We're
real. I
hey,
just keep
bro.
it
We're having a
real. He ducked the
conversation, so I'm matching
undisputed.
the tone,
He ducked
bro.
the
We're
undisputed.
having a
He ducked the
conversation, so I'm
undisputed.
matching
He
the
ducked
tone.
the
So I ain't getting mad,
undisputed.
bro.
He ducked the
I'm not getting
undisputed.
mad. I'm
He
just
ducked the
matching the tone. That's
undisputed.
it.
He
I ain't
ducked the
getting mad. Just matching the
undisputed
tone.
final. That's it. He ducked the undisputed. He ducked the
Hey,
undisputed.
but I'm gonna
Nah,
give it a punch though.
He
Hey,
ducked the
I'm gonna give it
nah.
a
undisputed.
punch though.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna give it a
He
punch.
ducked the
I'm
undisputed,
a
bro.
Mexican. A
He ducked the
Mexican right here.
undisputed,
Round
bro.
one. You're Mexican. Round one. I'm gonna give it a punch though, because punch is real. What he just said is real. Punch. I've heard you said a lot
Round
of
one,
different
shut
things with
your ass up
Canelo.
with that
So,
Mexican shit,
hey,
bro.
you
I'm
good
Mexican
shit,
too,
punch.
bro, and I have no
Hey,
more
even
Spanish
though
than
we're
you, bro.
beefing
Shut up
right
with
now,
that
punch.
shit.
Hey,
That shit's annoying. Every time I come on the show, I always hear you say, "Oh, Mexican." Bro, who cares if
no,
you're
no, no,
Mexican,
look,
bro?
look,
I'm
look, look,
Mexican
look,
too.
look, look,
The
look, bro.
fuck?
I'm a Mexican and I
So we
was
need to
going
tell
with
the
punch
I'm
chat
earlier.
that
Mexican
I was
too,
beefing
bro.
with punch
Mexican
right now.
boxing
Look,
that.
look, look, look. What
Stop
punch
repeating
said
that
is
shit.
true
That shit's
though.
annoying.
Because punch
No, es
does
verdad,
go
es
for
verdad. Si era
Canelo,
mexicano,
bro.
y'all be saying that
So
the
he
Miss Andre
does go
was
for
ducked.
Canelo.
Si
So I'm
ese
not
tigre
gonna
era
bash
mexicano,
punch a
you'll
lot,
be saying
bro.
that he was
I'm
ducked. Deja
not
la
gonna
mierda.
bash punch, bro.
Habla español, pues. Habla
Habla
español, pues. Háblame español.
mucho
Huele
más.
feo.
¿Qué quieres, güey? ¿Qué? Háblame español, güey.
Huele feo.
Yo te
Si era
entiendo. Háblame.
mexicano, si era
Háblame, papá. Háblame,
mexicano.
güey. Yo te entiendo, güey.
Ok, pues si era mexicano en boxeo, que the Mexicans are the number one supporters, the Mexicans are the number one supporters and the one that uplift the sport of boxing. You know and I know. If the Misonje era puro mexicano and they did to the Misonje, the Misonje era mexicano, going up to all these fights.
Esos son palabras y esos son palabras y esos son mamadas. ¿Sabes por qué son mamadas? Porque los mexicanos apoyan a las personas que ellos van a apoyar. Ellos apoyan a las personas que quieren apoyar. Tú estás hablando mamadas ahorita. Estás hablando mamadas, compa.
Y tú lo sabes, huele feo. Huele feo y tú lo sabes, mi hermano.
Hey, compas. Look.
Tú lo sabes. Estás dando mierda.
Compas, look. Compas, look. Like I said, I was just going with Punch. So what Punch is saying too, it's true. But like I said, we were just beefing. Punch was over here telling me, "Shut the fuck up, you MMA lover." But I'm agreeing with Punch. What he's saying.
Punch, no me and Barto. I don't care about Boo Boo.
There's certain things I don't agree with Punch too. But I had to agree what he was saying.
Bro, Canelo duck MacBoo Air, bro. Fuck out of here.
Bro, Canelo is better than who were you saying?
And it's not a bad thing. I'm not saying it is a bad thing, but
Hey,
we
I
know
just
about, but
got down with a
we
punch.
know our community.
Bro,
We know our
Punch was
community.
look, Punch was in a handicap match with me and Brim, but then I'm agreeing with Punch and something. So, bro, I don't even know, bro. I don't even know where I'm at.
I
Punch,
know
help
exactly
me.
where I'm at.
Brim, help me.
I'm at the fact where Punch is harboring about 7,
All right,
8
all right.
years ago
So
about
Brim,
no, you're not going to
I'm
interrupt
with
me. I
Brim
wasn't
on
done
that
talking
too.
to
no,
you,
no, shut up, because you didn't even answer the
No,
question
no,
I gave you.
I'm not done talking. I was saying what I'm saying.
You talking
Punch want
shit.
to make us cry crocodile tears about what happened to Boo Boo 8 years ago, but then
Hey,
I
bring
man,
don't
us
everybody's
care
fault
though.
but
It's
Boo
what
Boo.
happened to
don't
Canelo.
want to drag us
Canelo
down.
could
Boo
have been
Boo,
the
set your ass up,
champion.
bud.
Canelo could have
On
been
the
the
sideline,
champion.
Everybody's fault
last
but
time
Boo
you got
Boo's
his
fault.
ass
Fuck
whooping,
out of
he
here.
did nothing to
Canelo
redeem
could
it,
have been
bro.
the first
Spare me the
undefeated
details and
undisputed
cry
world
me a river.
champion.
You up to
I'm talking
Justin
about
Timberlake.
Canelo legacy, you dumb fucks.
Brim. Hey, Punch, Brim, shut up. Let me tell you, you guys, wait. Because both of you guys talk to me like I'm an MMA lover. So I got to get both of you guys. But
You
at the
are.
same
You don't
time,
know enough
shut
about
the fuck
boxing to
up,
be
Brim.
talking some of
Shut
the
the fuck,
things you
yeah,
talk.
shut the fuck up, Brim. I'm a
No,
fight
thank
fan.
you.
Shut up. Look, but
No,
look,
thank you.
no, but Brim, you were
No,
with
thank
me.
you.
We just had a handicap match with fucking
No, we
Punch.
didn't. I had to tell you to be quiet so I could talk to
We
Punch
had
because
a
you was making
handicap
bad points.
match. We
You
were
was making bad
teammates
points and
just
Punch was making
now.
you look bad, so I had to
Brim,
tell you to be quiet so I
but
could
this
talk
is
to
what I'm
Punch.
saying, Brim.
Yo,
This is what I'm saying.
Brim was getting
Look.
him.
Okay, Brim, can I just say this is what I'm saying? Me and you were bashing on Punch because he was bashing on us, but at the same time,
Nah, I
bro,
would say
I'm gonna
Punch
That is
was
not
fucking
what
hold
was
raw
going
and
on.
Brim was
That is
fucking
not
him.
what's happening, bro. I think you need to
we're
just
just
stop while you're
talking.
behind. It's
Okay,
because I
Brim,
know Punch has been an advocate for Boo Boo for years, and I'm like,
Brim,
yo, won't you tell Boo Boo to get back in the ring and get it back in blood instead of coming here doing all this arguing with us about
You know why? You know why? Because nobody,
stalled out ass career, this
you know,
1982 Jewish career with no
Let me
engine.
finish.
you know, because nobody want to fight him.
Punch. Let me
Oh,
finish.
save me
'Cause-
the bullshit.
Round
Y'all
one,
always
chill,
let
bro.
me
You got
finish.
fucking
Y'all,
ADHD or what, bro? Chill. My girl's like standing here like, is this nigga all right?
Let me finish.
Like, bro,
Let me
chill,
finish.
nigga.
Yeah, let me finish. That's what I'm saying. You guys don't let me finish. All right, let me finish
Damn.
like I'm gonna finish on a bitch.
I got
Okay, so let
ADHD
me
and
do
shit.
that. Okay, so let me finish like I'm gonna finish on a bitch. Okay, so like I said, you guys were
I ain't
calling me
finna finish
MMA
shit.
fighters.
Like,
Wait. You guys were calling me MMA lovers and shit, right? But then Punch, me and Brim were against you on some shit, right? But Brim, come on now, bro. I'm gonna get against you on that shit because what you're saying, the Punch, like, bro, like, come on now. Okay, we gotta look, Brim, I was with you, but at the same time, Brim, you're a Norman fan. Boots is gonna beat Norman. Come
What
on
the
now,
hell
bro.
that do
So
with the price of tea in
come
China, bro?
on, bro. What the fuck? Change the subject now. You see? That's how you know round one got ADHD. Stop letting him on the fucking panel, rap.
Oh, what are you talking about, dude? What are we doing here, bro? We
Bro,
talking
I'm
about
just saying,
we are
we're
talking
talking
about
about,
the
but
shriveled up career
you
of Boo
just
Boo
brought up
Andre. That's the
something.
conversation.
You
And you
just
bring up some
brought up
shit that ain't got
something
nothing to
that
do
I
with what
didn't
we talking
agree,
about.
Brim.
That's why
That's what I'm
everybody
saying.
I see
You brought up
everybody does
something
that
I
to me.
didn't agree
Even
on.
rap does
You're
that to
over
me. Y'all
here
be talking about
talking
shit that I ain't even
about
talking about.
you're
Like,
talking about
bro,
shit
stop
about
scratching
Punch,
your ass and sniffing your
and I
fingers.
was talking with you, but then you're talking about shit about Punch and I'm not agreeing with you. So I'm agreeing with you on some shit with Punch. I'm tagging with you on him, but
Bro,
then you're
spare me the
talking
details.
shit
Bro,
about
you
him
was
that
getting
I'm
body
not
back by him.
agreeing
I had to
on
tell
him.
you to be
And
quiet
that's
so
what
I
I'm
could talk
saying.
to
What are
him.
you
Because you
talking
wasn't saying
about
shit
Punch, bro?
relevant.
What are you talking about Punch, bro? Let me see it, because I'm agreeing with you one thing, but then you're talking about Punch on some other shit. So what are you talking about, bro? Like, I thought we on the same
Bro, the
page.
whole time I'm talking about Punch is doing all this advocating for Boo Boo, right? And I remember the whole time he was talking about when they were the Boo Boo and Benvidez fight was coming about and the fight was happening. I told him, bro, you doing all this advocating for Boo Boo, but Boo Boo has never been through no fire situation, has nothing to pull from in the ring, and he's gonna go through the fire and get burnt the fuck up. And that's exactly what happened. And then
So what? So what? Then
That's
okay.
what I
So
hopped
what's
on the
wrong with
panel
that?
because
I'm not
Brim
done,
was
Goofy. I'm
speaking
not
facts.
done,
Am I
Goofy.
finding
I'm not
excuses?
done, Goofy.
Round
He
one,
didn't
round
even
one, let him
he
finish,
didn't
bro. You're
even
just
do
bitching
nothing
about it. Let him
ever. So
finish.
after that fight, we was okay. So what's the bounce back? What's your response? What you gonna do moving forward? Nothing.
All
And
right.
we're talking about Boo Boo and he did
I tell you
nothing,
what's the
man.
bounce back.
Spare me the details. Spare me the details, my brother. I don't want to
All right.
hear about Boo Boo
I
Andre.
spray the
Cry
details.
me a river. Inactivity. Sitting on the shelf collecting dust like an
And that's
antique
what I'm saying. I wanted to get you guys because you guys didn't feel. Look, Brim, I was on your side, but then you kind of got me twisted, and then Punch was saying something, so I need you guys to tie it up because I'm like, who the fuck am I on it? Because Brim, I'm on your side when we started, but then you're talking about some other shit where it's like punches.
And fuck
I
sides.
was on
Boo Boo ain't
punches
done
side.
shit,
You
and
don't
Boo
even
Boo
know
ain't
what
done
I'm
shit to
talking
this
about.
day.
Then
Fuck
you
out
talking
of here.
about some other side. I'm talking about the inactivity and Boo Boo's own
Facts.
accord on why his
Facts.
career is not where it's at. Boo Boo,
Facts.
listen, Punch is right about some of the things about Boo Boo, but the problem is he ain't holding no accountability to Boo Boo's end of the problem for his career. Oh no, all he has is nobody wants to fight him. I don't
where
want to
I'm
hear
not
that
holding him
shit,
He
bro.
accountable.
did.
Where
Spare me the
where?
details. That
He
man is sitting on the
did.
Hold
sideline.
on,
He's
hold
an
on, hold on.
antique relic
Where
with
I'm not
dust on
holding
it.
where I'm not holding him accountable. Go ahead.
Bro, come on. That's my boy Boo
Bro,
Boo.
when we
He
talk
did.
about what he has done
No,
afterwards,
that's my boy
are
Boo
you when I
Boo.
say
Ask
what
me
has
a
he done to
question.
redeem
Ask me a
himself after
question.
Benvidez? All you say is nobody want to fight him. You don't tell me
Ask me a
nothing
Yeah.
question.
legitimate
Ask me a
that's
question.
below.
That's what we
So
Ask
asked.
me a question.
why is Boo Boo not doing anything in his career right now?
But who said he's not trying to do anything for his career?
Well, tell me about it. I'm listening.
Okay, all right. Boo Boo was supposed to fight Kalen Plant. He was not. Kalen Plant was not supposed to fight McCumbee.
What happened?
But Plant felt
Caleb
like he
Plant's
needed a
fault. It's
tune-up,
Caleb
and that
Plant's
was
fight, not
McCumbee.
fault, not Boo
And that was
So
Boo's.
why?
McCumbie.
Okay,
And
so
then
if
they were
that didn't
supposed
happen,
to schedule. And they
why
were
didn't Boo Boo
supposed to
come in and
Everybody
schedule.
tune
else
up?
is fault but Boo
They were
Boo's.
No,
supposed to.
Sideline Boo Boo. That's his new name.
No, wait,
Sideline
wait.
Boo Boo. Sideline Boo Boo.
You just asked me a question, right?
All right. So what did he? Okay. So
Did
what
you,
did he do after that?
are you asking me the question because you think I know inside of Boo's negotiations, or you just gonna brush it off like nothing? You just asking me a question for what? You tell me what Boo Boo was
I'm
trying to
sorry.
do, right?
Continue my
All
fine
right
feather
then.
friend.
So he was
Continue.
going to fight Plant. Plant's team decided to take a tune-up that was McCumbee. They were supposed to then reschedule a fight with Plant. Then Plant didn't want to fight Boo Boo.
It's everybody's fault but Boo Boo's, man. Fuck.
It is what it is.
That's all
Whoever's
I hear.
fault it is.
Punch. Punch, you said already 4 fighters, bro.
Whoever's fault,
So it's everybody's fault but Boo Boo's, bro. Come on, man. What the
whoever's
fuck?
fault it is, whoever's fault. I think that Boo Boo should have never been inactive. Even when I told Boo, I said you got to be out there, do some interviews. Yo, be out there, bro. Be out there. But I know that he's been trying to get fights. Is that
Invisible
fights? He
man.
can't make the fights. He can't make
Boo
the
Boo's an
fights.
invisible man. Boo Boo's
He
an
make the
invisible
fights. And
man.
guess what? Another one. Guess what? Even that Gabe Rosado fight, it was supposed to be Boo Boo. It wasn't supposed to be the other guy. That was supposed to be the fight. It was gonna be Gabe Rosado and Boo Boo.
So then it's his management team. Boo Boo's team's fucking up. This shit sucks then.
Management,
What
he
the
don't
fuck?
know. He just got an attorney because the management in the past was fucking up everything.
Yeah,
So he
he needs
dropped.
to do something because
So he dropped.
you're running out of
It
time,
is.
dog.
That's what I mean. It is what it is. You
He's
guys are
running out of
asking me
time, bro.
questions. You guys are asking me questions. I'm answering. I'm answering. Giving you insight.
Well, shit. Do you see him fighting again? Fuck. Let's end this shit here
Ain't
now.
nobody want to fight. What he supposed to do?
Fight.
If a bitch ain't trying to give you pussy, what you gonna do? Rape it?
I mean, shit. He's going to press
Find
conferences
somebody
trying
that
to
likes
press
you, and if
people and
nobody
shit.
likes you,
Yo,
then there's
it's
something
almost
wrong
like
with you. Hey, Punch, I'm going to answer that. You said you go.
It's
Hold
almost
up.
like Keith. You think that Keith is sitting down? He can't get a
Punch,
fight.
punch, punch. I'm gonna
That's
answer what you said.
boxing.
If you go to a female that don't want you, then you go to the one that does. And if nobody wants you, that means something's wrong with you from the jump
Who?
street.
Who? I'm saying
Exactly.
who? Then
Exactly. It
who?
can't be
Then
everybody's fault but
who the
yours, bro.
chick? Then who is the chick then? Who's the chick?
Bro,
Find one, bro. You can find the
All
ugly
right,
bitch
so
anywhere, bro. What the fuck?
who?
bro, if you
You can
can
pay
swerve
for
a
one
Joseph
too.
Parker
Yo,
fight
it's a
to fight
business. At the
the
end of the
fight,
day,
if
it's
you
a
can swerve a
business.
Parker fight to
Oh,
fight
you just
Desmond
want me? So
Mickelson,
you
then you
want me
can
to
find
fight?
some.
You
If
want to
you're
fight?
gonna
You
swerve
want
a
to fight for
title shot opportunity
$10,000?
with if you're gonna
What are you
swerve a
talking
Parker
about,
fight to
bro?
fight Mickelson,
Like
that he
top
could do
10,
it again.
top
So
5,
stop.
top 10 dudes in the division, bro. What the fuck?
Yo, what you talking about, bro? It's
There's more
business.
than
Just like when
Canelo. There's
Stan,
more than
it's just like
Charlo,
when
bro.
Stanley. It's just like when Stanley Onis was out and was inactive for almost 2 years. You think he wanted to be inactive for 2 years? You think it
Because
was
he had
his
a fight
fault?
already lined up with Virgil Ortiz. Was the biggest fight of his career. Who the
But
fuck?
it
I
was
would
his
wait
fault, or
too.
is the business? It's the business, bro. It's the
Nah, he
business.
actually got
No,
hurt.
this
I
is
just
not.
seen the
No,
I
this is
just seen
not.
the Virgil Ortiz. I
This is
just
not
seen the
your
Virgil
school, yo.
Ortiz
Meet me at
interview. He
3 o'clock.
said he got hurt, then he got
Meet
hurt,
me at
and then
three.
come
Meet
on,
me at.
bro.
This is not like yo. Meet me at 3 o'clock in the yard. Let's have a fight. That's not boxing, bro. Y'all talk about it like it's like that. It's not, bro.
I didn't
It's
talk
not the
about
way
it
it
like that.
is.
I
Nah,
didn't
just
talk about it
all
like
we
that.
want,
I'm
all we
talking
want is
about
punches.
Boo
Hold a
Boo.
little accountability for fucking Boo Boo. That's it, bro.
Boo Boo
That's
is a
it.
relic right now.
Who should he
And right
fight?
now, I
Who should
need to
he
give a
fight?
feather duster duster and brush off Boo Boo because he's got
Who
dust
should he
on him.
fight? Who should he fight? Who should he fight? Right now.
Caleb Plant.
If you have 168,
Caleb Plant
Plant,
is a step down. Caleb
Munguia,
Plant is a step down.
Berlanga,
Right
and
now, he
Billy,
just need to fight
Diego
Terry to get a
Pacheco.
step. He just need to fight somebody. Just fight somebody.
Pacheco seems more
Put this much
logical.
energy on Boo Boo. Fight somebody, please.
So you want him to
It's
fight a
coming soon.
tune-up?
I don't care
You
who
want
he
him to fight
fight.
a
If we gonna
tune-up?
talk about him, fight somebody. Do
Yeah, he needs to
something.
fight
Coming
somebody because
soon.
he ain't doing shit.
I mean, you got to think about it, man. He got a
Coming soon.
brand. He got his own brand to think about, his own legacy. Your last loss was Benvidez. You step down from that. That's not going to be good on his career, man.
I mean, we're talking like he's a Hall of Famer. He ain't.
I mean, but the dude only got one loss, and it's to Benvidez, that which hardly nobody's willing to step up and fight.
I don't want to hear that shit.
I mean, it's like I told Punch, bro. At some point, it's got to be
That's
your fault, bro. It
facts.
can't be everybody else's
It
fault,
ain't no
That's
man.
facts, though, bro.
It's not facts because the people over time was Bivol ducking. How the fuck? Why would Bivol duck anybody? Bivol done beat the current unified cruiserweight champion, fought Beterbiev twice, and like, bro, he ain't got no reason. His resume and actions deserves grace, but we're not gonna give him that grace. We gonna forget that WBC was screwing him for years. We gonna forget that Bob Arum was throwing cold water on a Beterbiev and Bivol fight every year like clockwork. But then we want to say Bivol's a duck. I'm not hearing nobody right now because
But
everybody got
Brim, I didn't say anything about ducking at all. Duck didn't even come out of my mouth.
No,
I
you said
just
that
said,
nobody
who do
want
you
to fight
think he should fight?
Benvidez. Like, I'm sitting there like thinking like
No, yeah, nobody didn't.
People talk
Who
like
stepped up?
Bivol scared of Benvidez. Like, spare me. No, but
Yeah.
Beterbiev
No,
way more dangerous
Bivol just
than
coming out of
Benavidez. Why
surgery.
would you be scared of Benavidez?
And don't
Bivol
say
just
nobody
coming out
wants
of
to fight
surgery.
Benavidez if Yard stepped up, bro.
Who is y'all? Y'all are looking for opportunity.
It don't even
We
matter,
know
bro.
he's
He
not going
still
to
stepped
win.
up. So don't say nobody wants to fight him.
I mean, but who else was out there to fight him? I mean,
Let
And
me
you
who is
got
ask you.
y'all?
Let me
Benavidez in
let
that
me
same
let me
card.
ask y'all this. Why did Canelo fight Berlanga? What was the reason?
The duck.
Because he didn't want to fight
Please
Skull.
explain to me. I need somebody to explain to me why the fuck he fought Bum Longa. I need to know my
Because he
damn
didn't want to
self.
fight Skull. He didn't want to. That's why he vacated. Because he didn't want to fight Skull. And look, he fought
You
Skull
think
in one
that's
fight.
you think that you think that Canelo Alvarez wanted to fight Berlanga just to fight Berlanga, or do you think
I
that
mean,
Canelo Alvarez, the business of
what
boxing, knows that if you can match up a Mexican and a Puerto Rican, they fought Berlanga because he was
yeah, that's
Puerto
what I'm
Rican.
saying. Yep, that's what I'm saying. But that's what I'm
Okay.
saying.
So when I
Like,
say that if Demetrius Andre was a Mexican or Puerto Rican, he would have fought Canelo Alvarez. Canelo Alvarez would have fought him. The
well,
business would have made that fight happen because of the two of traditionally a Mexican and Puerto Rican.
And then my rebuttal to that in Spanish to you, Punch, was you can say that, but you can't tell the Mexican public because you worded it different now. But when you told it to me, you only said Mexican. But the Mexican people, you could be Mexican, bro, and they don't support you. They don't just support you because you're Mexican, bro. That's bullshit. They support you if you're a good fighter. That's what I said.
But in the magnitude, if we see
If Boo Boo was
in the
Mexican and he
magnitude,
fought like that, we would not follow him. We would not follow him. We'll be like, who the fuck is this guy?
Okay, so when he knocked
Straight up.
out Jason Quigley with a one shot in the first round, he shouldn't get a fight after that. The Mexican would have been like, ese tigre un palomo.
No, I said Tigre would have already champions because he's Mexican. So then, like, you see how the dynamic doesn't work there? If you're Mexican, you would be fighting already. You know what I'm saying? And we would be supporting him and following him. But his style is not eye pleasing, so that's why we wouldn't support him and watch him.
I'm sorry to
That's what
interrupt.
I'm saying. The whole Mexican thing wouldn't work.
Blocked on his
Because
page.
you're Mexican, because you are Mexican. I didn't say that like to say, oh, it's bad, because I said Mexican. I said this culture in boxing in North America is Mexican that hold boxing down.
yeah,
Because of this,
exactly.
all right. So I'm saying this. I'm saying what I'm saying.
Let him finish, bro.
Papa, let me finish. So at 160, if they got a Mexican that has an opportunity to become undisputed, let's say that Canelo Alvarez is black, and let's say that Demetrius Andre was Mexican. You don't think that the Mexican will be calling for that fight?
First off, if Canelo was black, he'll be Muhammad Ali right now. But anyways, go ahead. Sorry.
I'm saying that the Mexicans would come and support
all the black
the
people would see him
Mexican
like Muhammad
fighter if
Ali
he's
right
in
now.
position.
Yeah.
You said what? He said in position what? My bad. I didn't get to hear you. I was being stupid. What'd you say?
I'm glad you realized that. I'm just glad you realized that what you said was being stupid. Now I have to say nothing else.
No, I said I was being stupid because I didn't listen to what he said. That's why. But you know damn well if Canelo was black, he would be fucking like Floyd Mayweather, pound for pound #1. They'll be all over his dick. Get out of here.
No.
Stop that.
No. because I like Canelo Alvarez, and
Not the Spence fans.
again,
Not the
again,
Spencer
I'm not
opinion.
really a big tribalist in boxing. My favorite
But
fighters is
LGB
based on my
fans
favorite
won't.
fighters, not their
But
skill
you
set.
don't gotta be you don't gotta be a tribal tribalist to say like I don't have to be me and you we don't have to be Mexican to say that Mexicans hold it down in
Exactly.
supporting
Like
boxing.
I'm Mexican and I call David Benavidez the Mexican cookie monster for a reason.
Nah, but you call him that though. But David Benavidez is the future, and I'm smart
But he's
enough
the
to know that,
cookie
bro.
monster. He's the cookie monster. He didn't knock
I'm
out
smart
nobody
enough
at
to know that he's the
145.
future.
Come on now.
I talk shit because I want him to do good. That's it.
No, but
You
yeah,
say
but
you
I talk
smart enough to
shit
know he
because
the future.
a lot of people
Like,
hype
that
Yeah,
him
ain't
up.
a
I'm smart
Look, a
given.
enough to
lot
know
of
he's the
people want
future.
to
What
That
the
ain't
hype
a
fuck?
him. I'm
fucking
a
given. That
Mexican,
ain't
but
a
there's a lot
given.
of
What you talking about?
Mexicans that have a
Hey,
Mexicans for some
he's the
reason.
next one putting it up there on the higher divisions like that, bro.
Come on now, Bam is better than David Benavidez. I think Bam moves up and probably he can move up
Yeah,
and
bro,
knock
but
out
I grew up with
Yazan
that
at
shit my whole life, round
142.
one. I
Who
grew up with the
knows,
little
bro?
135, the little 145 Mexican dudes. I'm tired of those
If
dudes. I want
if
dudes that
that
look like me, 6 feet, 6'2", fucking
Well, they're
200,
not, bro.
180.
if
I
Xander
want
Mexicans
Mexicans
are
just
not
like me,
that
bro. I'm
big,
tired of these
bro.
little midget
if
Mexicans
Marquez
ain't
Xander
big,
fuck
bro.
fighters, bro.
We're
if
midgets.
Xander's eyes
Tired
if
of that shit.
Xander's eyes
Bro.
was
So what are you
black
talking
if
about?
Xander's eyes was black you think that he'll be
No.
catching
Black people
he'll
are
be hype.
taller. White people are taller. Mexicans are fucking leprechauns. We're fucking midgets. We're that.
Yeah,
That's
but
what
then
we
you see
are.
like Benavidez and Diego Pacheco, and you see fucking
Yeah,
fighters
but
like that that are coming
Bam
out
looked
there
like
like
he
six
just came.
four.
tall people ain't even
Bam
that
looked like
good.
he just came from
Sebastian
school, man. He
Fedora,
just dropped his full
David
bag
That's what I'm
Benavidez,
saying,
next to
bro.
the
I'm
ring.
tired of seeing those little
Yeah, man.
135s,
Look at
140s,
them
bro. Like you
smaller
can't tell me that shit.
Mexicans.
I
Wait a
grew up with
minute,
all those
Bam's
dudes.
110.
Round
What is
one,
he?
shut the fuck
112?
up.
Footwork.
No, round one's a troll, man. You can't even talk,
Man,
man. Come
Bam's
on.
got more
I'm like,
footwork than
damn, fool,
David. Come
shut
on
your
now.
ass
He's a
up.
smaller guy. Come on now, man. You think David got better footwork than Bam?
So
They
we
think
don't give a
that
shit
David
about these
dunking
Bro, ain't
schoolboys,
punches
nobody
man.
after
talking about that.
Mirage.
Ain't nobody talking about that. Nobody's talking about that. What the fuck are you talking about?
No,
Nobody's saying
Mirage is.
Nobody's saying David Benavidez is better than Bam. No, I'm talking about the Mexican is in whole.
No,
Like
I'm
I'm saying,
saying
I want to
Mirage
see
is.
Mexicans at high. Bro, let me get my shit off, and then you can get your shit off. I'm saying I want to see a higher, like in higher divisions, bro. I'm tired of this
Look,
140,
bro, what? Mexican,
135,
bro. Look.
120,
Okay,
115. I'm tired
tell
of
me
that shit. I want to see
okay, who's the
160,
heavyweight Mexican
170, like
champion?
heavyweight,
No,
heavy.
no,
That's
no,
what I
no.
want to
Tell,
see,
no, no.
bro.
Let me tell you
I'm
something.
tired of these
Trivia
little
question.
Mexican dudes because there's
Can I
dudes
tell
like
you a
me that are
trivia
bigger than that.
question, bro?
That's it. All
Okay,
right, go ahead, round
who
one.
was the
Get off, take
heavyweight
off. I'm
Mexican
gonna smoke.
champion?
Shut your ass up.
Hell, who is the heavyweight Mexican champion, bro? Mexican American heavyweight champion in boxing, the first ever.
Yeah, he was cool. Where is he now, though?
No. Who is
Where is
that?
he?
Tell me who is that?
Ruiz.
Okay, that was when? What year was that?
Fuck, what was it? 5 years ago? 6 years ago?
Yeah,
It was
2019,
2019.
exactly 2019.
Fucking
So it's like,
ages, man.
okay, look.
Heavyweight is
So it's been a long time. We don't have
And he's
Mexicans.
only
Why?
one. It was only one.
No, wait, Mirage. Let me tell you, I know my race more than you do because look, that's what I'm saying, bro. Look, we just barely had a Mexican American champ in 2019 become that. We never had a Mexican. Not even a born Mexican, bro. This is a Mexican
Show respect
American,
to
bro.
David, man. Show respect.
Let me tell you, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. Mexicans aren't big. Mexicans aren't tall. Look, that's a Mexican
Yeah, they're
American.
little
Bro,
motherfuckers
Yeah,
like you.
no,
Little
bro.
midgets.
Round
Little
one, you're
midgets
talking
like you.
about. Hey, hold on, I gotta cut that shit off. Round one, you're talking about the Mexicans from Mexico, puto. You ain't
yes,
talking about the
even in
ones right
that
here
day,
from
we didn't
Cali,
have
bruh.
that.
You
Who's
ain't
the
talking about
Mexican
round one.
heavyweight?
Shut your
Come
ass
on now.
up. You just talk for 5 minutes. Now let me talk, puto. I'm talking about the ones in Cali, the ones in Texas, bro.
No
Come
shit,
over here on my
motherfucker.
side. You'll see my
That's what I'm
brothers.
saying,
You'll see my
motherfucker. Shut the
cousins.
fuck
You'll see my
up,
uncles, bro.
dog.
We're all
You talking about the
6'5",
same
6'2",
motherfuckers I'm
6
talking
feet,
about.
bro. We're
You
all
talking about
200
the
plus,
same
bro. We are
motherfuckers I'm
not
talking about,
5'4".
dumbass.
We are not
What the
two. We're
fuck?
The not
round
fucking
one looks
120
like Bam.
pounds. Shut
Round
your
one looks
ass
like
up,
Bam.
round one. Fuck
That's what I'm
out of here
saying.
with that shit.
Shut the
Yeah,
fuck up.
round one
Bro,
looks like Bam.
2019,
That's
we
why
had
It
a
it's
should be
troll.
round
Mexican. Shut
12.
up.
It
So
should be round
2019,
12
we
for
had a
round
Round
one.
Mexican
one's
Round
like
one.
American
110
heavyweight
pounds
It
soaking
champion
should
in
be
wet.
round
boxing.
12 for
And
round
after that,
one.
we didn't have
With
that.
no
Before
time
that,
left
we
on the
didn't have
clock.
that. We didn't have that. Why? Because Mexicans ain't tall. We ain't tall like that. We don't play
So
basketball. We
David's
That's
don't play
back in
special.
the gay shit, dumbass. That's some 1980 shit. This is 2025. It's different, bro. You're fucking dumb as fuck. Our generations have grown up, motherfucker. We grew up in this country, so we're bigger, dumbass. You're talking about the Mexicans from Mexico, you fucking idiot. Shut the fuck up. You don't even know how to speak Spanish, bitch. You don't even know how to speak Spanish, faggot. Shut the fuck up. Oh, Mexican, oh, Mexican. He don't even know how to speak Spanish, y'all. And he's saying he's Mexican. He ain't no fucking Mexican. Shut the
Is that
fuck
true
up.
round one? Is that true round one? You can't speak Spanish, man. You can call out.
He sounds like a fucking faggot when he speaks Spanish. He can't even talk to punch in Spanish, bro.
No, he's a fake. Fake.
Y'all don't understand this, but if you're Mexican and you can't talk Spanish, you're a fake Mexican. Remember that.
I'm trying to fucking tell you.
Are you frauded? Are you okay? You're frauded? You fraud round one?
Dumbass over here telling me, oh, I'm 6 feet tall. Shut the fuck up. Not a lot of Mexicans are that 6 feet tall.
Yeah, because you're saying Mexicans are short. Not this Mexican, motherfucker. Not this Mexican over here. Motherfucker, shut your ass up.
Shut the fuck up. Oh my god, you probably lost. That's how you know. Oh my god, I have my balls in your face. Yo, get it, you dumbass.
Come on, man.
Fuck up. Okay, anyways.
Dude, why y'all let this cokehead on the fucking channel? This guy's an idiot.
Mexican champion. And then look, we never had one. Why? Because we ain't have no Mexican heavyweights. Bro, the last time we had a Mexican heavyweight from America being a world champion in the heavyweight division was in the UFC. Cain Velasquez knocking out Brock Lesnar in 2010. So 9 years later, in a different sport, not even in the UFC where we had one, in a different sport, we got one. Mexicans aren't that big, you dumb fuck. That's what I'm saying. You, oh my.
And like I just pointed out to you, you fucking dumb faggot. There's Diego Pacheco. There's David Benavidez. There's the Pacheco brothers. I'm talking about those fighters. I'm talking about Canelo. I'm talking about Zurdo. I'm talking about Andy Ruiz. I'm talking about those fighters. I'm tired of seeing Marquez. I'm tired of seeing little Finito Lopez.
Even Navarrete
I'm tired of seeing those little small
Navarrete
dudes.
is
That's it. That's all. That's it. That's it. I'm tired of seeing those small Mexican dudes. That there's a different demographic on this side of the United States that are bigger, bro. That are bigger. That are bigger. That are bigger. And then you want to say Mexicans are big, bro? Look at what's going on in the NFL. They just got 9 Mexican players in the NFL, bro. You're tripping. We're getting up there, bro. Give us some time.
Any thoughts on the upcoming big fight next month?
I want who's so cold fighting at 168. Because he told me a long time ago he was going to be in the card, but that's kind of obvious, though. Almost every Bud card, Steven Nelson's on it. But I'm just wondering who he's going to fight. Is he going to fight the top 10 guy at 168? Because at one point I felt like him and Pacheco were the kind of close to the higher caliber at 168. Because I think he's better than a lot of people lead on. So Cold is a good fighter, But hey, I wonder who he's going to fight at 168.
Hey, look, hold on. It wasn't random. I just had to shut that dude down, bro. I was tired of coming on Rap's show, bro, and hearing that guy talk, bro.
Yeah,
I'm Mexican, bro, but I'm so tired of that guy talk, bro. Like, bro, I know I'm annoying sometimes, bro, but that guy is out of his fucking mind, bro. He's like, I was like, bro, I need to get on this shit and shut this guy down, bro.
I kind of appreciate it because I pulled up and I'm like, yo, I'm about to come attack Punch. And literally 3 minutes in the conversation, I had to be like, I agree with Punch. What are you talking about, round one? Like, he just like, oh my God. I came there to come at Punch and I turned around and 3 minutes later, I'm up there agreeing and coming at round one for Punch. And that is not what I wanted to do. Not what I wanted to do, dog. Because
that guy was going ham, bro.
I appreciate the fandom and what Punch brings to the table, but I know what he be doing, bro. I understand the name of the game, bro. You gotta stop that madness, bro. He want me to Justin Timberlake cry my river for fucking boo boo, bro. I can't do it, dog. I'm sorry, I can't do it, bro. I'm not crying him a river, bro. Yeah, he got the short end of the stick on a couple situations, but he screwed himself over as well. It's not a one way situation here. It ain't like he just, he was just done so wrong. Boo boo. He got done so wrong.
That's what I was trying to tell Punch too, that it can't just always be on everybody else's fault. It's at some point it's gotta be Boo's fault. It has to be, bro.
He made my point, but when he mentioned the talking about, well, if a girl don't want to sleep with you, if no girl want to sleep with you, that means something wrong with you, dog. Right? He might be a weirdo.
That's true. Yep. Maybe your breath stinks. Go work out, lose some weight. You know what I'm saying?
Wash your game. Wash your booty. Something. I mean, do something. Go get go take some Viagra, something. To make sure your yang working. I don't know, but dog, come on, man. Enough is enough, man. I'm not gonna sit here and do all this caping for Boo Boo Andre, bro. Like, Punch should have a picture of his profile with a cape on his back, and he's going to dive and save Boo Boo. Like that's what I hear when I hear him talking about Boo Boo, bro. Mad Captain Favor shit. Like, no, stop. This dude is a relic on the shelf with mad dust on him. You got to keep it a beam, bro. Sorry.
Yeah, to see him that last fight, he didn't look good. I mean, if you can give the credit more to David for his skill set, I think he just moved up a little too quick. But David did make him look bad, man. He didn't look good at all.
When Punch was doing all the caping for Boo Boo when the fight was happening, I told him, I said, Boo Boo has never been in a fight with competition level that is good enough that if he's going through a tough situation, like he gets hit hard, he gets dropped, or do something, yet nothing. He gained no tested metal armor on him in the ring that was going.
When he got dropped by Benvidez, that proved it, because once he got dropped, he got up and when he went to the corner, that's it. Call it. That's it. Call the fight. He would have got up if he would have went through it and got knocked the fuck out.
Remember, he got dropped more than once. It's just that if you notice how he responded once he got dropped, he didn't have an answer. He didn't know how to respond. He didn't know what to actually do to be able to come back at.
David, there is no answer. That's the fucking thing.
Oh, stop it, bro! Listen, David is not a Terminator robot. Spare me the details. Listen, I know you want you.
168 he was.
No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't.
168 he was.
Who? No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't. If he was, if that was,
why didn't Canelo want to get in the ring with him,
bro?
I wouldn't say at 175, but 168 he was a killer, bro.
No, 168 he was a really good fighter who unfortunately kept losing.
Why didn't Canelo want to get in the ring if he wasn't a Terminator? Is he a bitch?
Canelo don't want to get in the ring. Boo Boo.
Nah, I don't agree with you on that, Raj, but he's a good fighter.
Could have positioned himself. He was in the division way before Canelo, and he could have positioned himself in such a fashion where he wouldn't have been on the outside looking in and being in a situation that played out the way it played out. So again, accountability goes both ways, bro. So stop sitting over here over whooping because Canelo didn't fight Benvidez when Benvidez could have done certain things that guaranteed him being in a position.
There's no guarantee.
He would have had to go see David Benvidez.
And you know what though? Brim, you know what though? The thing about Benvidez, where I have to give him props, is that he's not going down the boo-boo train. He's not going down that same road, bro. He's trying to get the fuck out of it, bro. He's like, hey, bro, I'm 28. I need to go with Turkey and get these big fights, bro, before they pass me by. Because he's starting to get up there in age, bro. He needs to do something now.
Listen, this is where Benvidez gets props. He got enough sense to know that, hey, listen, if I want my career to be what I want it to be, it can't just be about me and Canelo fight. I got to go make certain moves. And the only thing that gets me is that people talking about, everybody's ducking David at 175. Like, get in line. I don't want to hear that bullshit. Like Bivol, like the way people are treating Bivol.
He sent Bivol to hospital without even landing a punch.
Shut up! I was talking. Now shut up. Shut your ass up, Raj.
He ran off to the hospital.
Bivol deserves great.
David, man.
Bivol deserves. Spare me the details and go boof it. Bivol has fought Beterbiev twice, the current cruiserweight champion. Like, spare me. I don't want to hear about this. He's scared of somebody. He's not scared of nobody. Bivol has moved like a champion. Bivol has dealt with.
You were on your little parade a couple of days ago, Mirage, when the news came out.
By the WBC by
Bivol's wife said about a year ago that Bivol's already got a back problem anyway.
Yeah, she was putting his business out there.
Even Rapstar was on the show talking shit.
Hang on. If he fought Beterbiev twice with the back problem, if he managed to fight Beterbiev with the back problem, fight David.
But what has Bivol done in his career that moved questionable for us to be completely
drop his belt
what he's
rather than fight David? There, right there.
He hasn't moved like that.
He literally dropped the belt rather than fight him. That's not enough.
Bro, stop it. Just give it a rest, bro. Just give it a rest. I know because I know you're gonna twist. I know you're gonna twist it to benefit your guy, and you're gonna.
Hey, imagine David dropped the belt and didn't fight somebody. You reckon bias would be saying, drop it?
Right now, you're a goofy. You just on your fanboy parade, and I'm not trying to hear that bullshit. I'm not gonna let you disrespect.
Hey, Mirage, you can't really say that, bro. Benvidez did drop the belt twice, bro. So you're kind of talking shit about yourself. So shh.
I'm not going to let you disrespect Bivol. I'm not going to let you disrespect Bivol. Bivol beat Canelo, beat the current unified cruiserweight champion, and fought Beterbiev twice. I'm not going to let you disrespect this dude like that. He deserves grace. He deserves grace. Period.
Fuck Grace. How about that?
Hey, Rapstar was on this fucking show talking shit, saying Canelo ducked Benvidez, and now everybody's scared of Benvidez and Bivol. And then when he came out with the news with the fucking surgery shit, now Rapstar's like, "Fuck."
I'm gonna say something quick. Adam in the
Come on, now, bro. You gotta give him grace.
Hey, listen, be quiet, everybody. I just want to say this real quick. Adam in the chat, you're an idiot. But it's been known for years that Bob Arum threw cold water on a Beterbiev and Bivol fight every year like Crawford. Bivol did not duck Beterbiev. Beterbiev was at Matchroom, left Matchroom, and went to Top Rank. And then every year, Bob Arum would throw cold water on him.
You gotta run that excuse for 6 years.
Bivol never swerved Beterbiev. And people that say that are the biggest idiots.
He did fight him for 6 years, but that's just we couldn't help it. We just couldn't do it. Do you know how long 6 years is? That's an eternity. Don't give me that bullshit. If they wanted that fight, they could have made it.
Hey, just like when Canelo, when he fought Beterbiev and lost, and he got that surgery, and everybody's saying, "Oh, Canelo, you gassed out. You could have hit him more. You're big. You lost." Blah blah blah. He said he fucking had to get surgery on his hand. Same shit. So Bivol is smart by getting the surgery and then fighting him. You know what I'm saying? No excuses.
Mirage is an idiot because Mirage will pretend like Bob Arum did not throw shade on that fight every year. Bob Arum threw cold water on a Beterbiev.
Why did he keep resigning with Arum then? Why?
Who?
Whoever fucking Beterbiev.
Beterbiev. Yeah, Beterbiev was on Bob Arum's side, and Bob Arum was the one that was throwing cold water on the fight. But somebody in the chat saying Bivol was ducking Beterbiev, but Beterbiev's manager was the one that throwing
How did he throw cold water on it? How?
Every year he said that fight, oh, we ain't gonna fight Bivol. He's boring. He wasn't looking to make the fight ever. It was every time Bob Arum.
You're gonna have to show me evidence.
I'm gonna know. I ain't gotta show you shit. You need to go do some research and get your game.
Who's the boss? He's Beterbiev.
He did it every year.
Bob Arum worked for Beterbiev or what?
You wasn't paying attention. Just because you had your head up Benvidez ass and you didn't pay attention to what was going on, it ain't my responsibility to put all that shit in your face. It already happened. Every single year, Bob Arum threw cold water on the potential fight. I don't know why you want to act like. I'm not done. I'm done talking to you because I know what everything you're gonna do is gonna make it a Benvidez.
People want to fight. People prove he wanted to fight.
Yo, Benvidez is your girlfriend, bro. Low key, Benvidez is your girlfriend.
You're capping.
I'm not capping. Get that next year. It's already documented. If I gotta cap about something that's already documented, I
want to know when's Bivol gonna fight David? Just tell me that.
We might get it next year.
He's gonna fight him next year.
When? Beginning of next year? At the end of next year?
And Mirage, why are you even bitching about this, Mirage? It should help you out. You should be, right now, if I were you, Mirage, I would shut the fuck up and have Benvidez sit in a tree and wait till these motherfuckers get old. Because it only benefits Benvidez, bro. If he fights him now, he gets stomped in the ass. He gets stomped, bro, if he fights both of them, bro.
That's how you think because you're a bitch boy. I don't think like that.
Yo, him and Beterbiev on the same card, so obviously your direction, your energy should be probably
you should be
looking at Beterbiev. You probably
Beterbiev's got no belts.
Also, now it's a problem because you got no belt. So look, you see, here you go. Now, if it was the other way around, you would call him a pussy.
When is Bivol going to fight him next? When Bivol, hang on, calm down.
No, you
so when Bivol gets better,
Benvidez beats Beterbiev, he goes in the top 10 in pound for pound. You're tripping. You're tripping. That's a big accomplishment, bro. Fuck a belt.
I'm biased. When Bivol recovers from his devastating back injury, is he going to fight David next? Is he going to fight David next?
I don't know. What David actually should be trying to do is fight Beterbiev after this fight. That's what he should be trying to fight. That's what if they listen.
Do you think he should fight David
has the right master. Thank goodness David is not listening to you.
Do you think Bivol must fight
if they offer me the Beterbiev fight, I can't say no. Respect to you, David Benvidez.
Respectfully, you can't say no.
Take that fight and you go out and try to beat that man.
Do you think Bivol should fight David next when he's back in fighting form?
I think you should fight him in November. Shit.
No.
Why no?
No, I mean
I think he should have like his tune-up.
Oh, now he needs a tune-up. He's 35.
He deserves a tune-up. No. But you gotta say you don't want him to go. Listen. Okay, listen. You don't want him to, just because of his situation coming off a back surgery, you want him to be tested first before he goes into David, because you don't want question marks. If he goes into the fight with David right after the surgery, that's what everybody's going to say.
I would agree with you, big dog. If David Benavidez got a fight before, if Bivol got a fight before the end of this year, and then he fought him in the beginning of next year, then I would agree with that.
Do you know what the
Then I
problem
would
is?
agree
That's
with that.
more delay. So that's going to be another year till he fights Bivol. That's bullshit.
Bro,
That's too long.
February is not a year. What the fuck? February is like a couple months away. It's like fucking 6 months, 5 months away.
No, you're saying Bivol needs a tune-up. So he has a tune-up in February.
No, I said it would be fair if Bivol got a tune-up before the end of the year and he fought Benavidez the beginning of next year. Then I would agree with that. But if Bivol takes the whole time off and then he fights Benavidez, okay, then that makes sense too. Then I don't have a problem with that.
I'm gonna tell you
But if he waits to 6 months, then gets a tune-up, then that's bullshit.
His recovery is 6 to 8 weeks, not months. It's 6 to 8 weeks. But the problem I got right now with Mirage is it looks like he's trying to swerve Beterbiev because he don't got a quote unquote belt. Don't be a pussy now. Don't be a pussy now, Mirage. You talk
I'm not swerving.
You talked a whole lot of tough shit about this guy. You talked a lot of tough shit about this guy. Then both of them on the same card.
I am tough.
Okay, well, shut up, tough guy. And listen, if
you can't fight Bivol, fight Beterbiev, and he can bust up Beterbiev.
Thank you.
And then you guys can make excuses.
No, listen, if he fights Beterbiev and wins, ain't no excuses to be made. Ain't no props given.
Brim, Mirage's medal is going to get tested, bro. Mirage's medal. I'm going to tell you right now, Brim, Mirage is going to get tested the beginning of next year. When Benavidez starts taking those monsters, he's going to be like, fuck, watch. Then, when Benavidez loses, you won't hear about Mirage no more. That'll be the end of Mirage.
I don't know.
That's a nice story.
I can't speak on what Mirage is going to do because Mirage has been around for a lot.
What I'm going to be doing when David beats those Russians, I'm going to be
come down personally.
So Mirage, is there any?
When David beats, I don't know what's wrong with people on this panel.
What are you talking about wrong with people's channel, bro? What's wrong with you? Look in the mirror first.
So when David beats those Russians, I'm going to be sipping on the champagne. That's what I'm going to be doing.
It ain't nothing. But it ain't.
I don't know. You're going to be crying.
Why would I be crying? I'm not invested in that, bro. I won't even cry if Brian Norman loses the
You've been saying David's overrated for years. You've been saying David's a hype job. He's overrated.
I do think he's overrated, but he is a good fighter. He is a good fighter, though. But he's a really good fighter, though. That's the one thing. That's the caveat.
Hey, let me use round one. Let me use round one stock. Hey, I'm Mexican, all right? But to be fair, as a Mexican, I'm going to be real with you guys. David Benavidez is a notch below Canelo, but he's getting up there. I'll just tell you that right now. Like I said, it works out for me, too, because if Benavidez dominates and he beats those Russian guys, we got another Mexican great. You know what I'm saying?
I think Benvidez is a really good fighter. If him being great is that's the question to be answered. And if he fights, if he fights and beats you, like I expect him to, and Beterbiev wins and them two fight, then we get to find out. And if he beats Beterbiev, ain't nothing I can tell him say. But yeah, Benvidez is a great one. And now let's continue to see what you do with your career because you'd already established that you're a great one. So now let's see what's next. That's all I got. That's all I'm going to have to say about that, bro. So I don't know why Mirage got this preconceived notion that I got this gigantic hate parade against Benvidez. I don't. I think he's a good fighter. He just hasn't proven to me great. He's proven more to me than Boots has, but he's still a little bit of an overhype.
More than Boo has.
And that's a question I had. I got a question about that. I know you said earlier about Andrade got into a situation because he wasn't battle tested. Do you think that could be the same thing that happened for Boots?
Can I tell you something? I'm glad you said that. That's the whole thing. Like I viewed a Boots and Norman fight if it had to happen last year. Boots would be to have the clear advantage. It'd be a clear 60-40. There's no debating. But the element that I feel like Boots would get in trouble is he has, unfortunately, developed some bad tendencies because he's had it a little easier street than his opponents. I don't know if he can break some of those bad tendencies. And then, two, he's never been through the fire. When we say Karen is his toughest test, there was no true fire in that other than just a difficult and some style and him adjusting to it. He's never been punched in the mouth where he got hurt. You got to go to a plan B. So there are things that you only get when you're in the ring. Norman has gotten those things going through the same things that people dog him out. He got dropped but he fought. He didn't fought with two broken hands. He didn't fought and got dropped. He went through trials and tribulations that gives you a certain amount of tested metal when applied properly can make you a great fighter. So that means that Boots gets his jaw cracked, right? And he's hurt. Boots doesn't have anything to draw on. He doesn't have anything to pull from in his experience that's going to give him the ability to just handle it. Now, he might be able to handle it because he just might have that makeup, but it's still a question mark. We don't know the answer because he's never been through it.
I agree.
I
And,
mean, my
also those bad
take on
habits
that.
you got might expedite that problem. That's why I don't I wanted to get I gave him a hard time for what he's doing fight wise going to 154, but I'm at the same token I'm fair and understanding. Like if he's fighting Lima, right? Lima's the IBO champion. They moved him up to number 10 in the WBA. He's ranked in other two sanctioning bodies. That fight can turn into a eliminator for the WBA. Bud drops the WBA. Tellus wins on the MVP card on the 23rd. And now after Boots one fight coming in the 154, he has to a title fight right after. So I don't necessarily have a big issue with that. But the reason why I give him a hard time and the reason why the public is upset with him is because they overshot who Boots is. They talked about him being an Andy Crawford, the greatest thing since sliced bread, the next Roy Jones, and he had not accomplished any of those things. So when you're an eye test champion in the world, they're expecting the actions to match that type of conversation, and they have not completely matched him. That's why he's getting backlash. But if he didn't have all that extra hoopla, I wouldn't have no issue. I actually don't have an issue with what he's doing, but I wouldn't even say anything if he was moving that route with the route that he's moving without the extra hoopla and non-accolade type of attention he's been getting.
Right.
I just want to be fair, man. Listen, like I said, I try to be fair. Even if the person is my guy, I'm gonna be fair. Like people come at me, it's like anywhere I go now, I can try to talk about somebody else. They'll bring up Norman, bro. Why are you bringing up Norman? I'm not talking about my bro right now. I'm not talking about my guy. But if you want to do that, I mean, I guess so. But I don't know why people have it so fixed on them to do that. They care so much about my situation with the Normans that no matter what I'm talking about, they bring it up. Like, man, you more concerned about it than I am, bro. What are we doing here? Good Lord, you guys is crazy out here in the streets.
So is the undercard set for next month, or are they still trying to lock it in?
It's still not set. I mean,
Nah, but if you've seen the fights that were previewed on it, there's some pretty good. There's like about like 3 or 4 bangers on that shit. I was like, damn.
Fights. I mean, I see they got the Hunter. They doing the Hunter and Big Baby Miller fight. And I saw Don King telling some cease and desist. Man, shut up, Don King. You ain't putting Michael Hunter in no fight. Just let that man fight and be quiet. And then what was it? The what's the other fight? The Vargas fight? Isn't Vargas fighting?
Right.
That's a pretty good
one of the Vargas kids.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I thought he was fighting which one of those Smiths? One of them UK Smiths. I'm trying to remember which one. It ain't Dalton. It's not Dalton because Dalton's fighting Sabria on the 22nd. I forgot which one. Callum? Was it Callum? No. There's just too many Smiths, man. You can't got a lot of Smiths, man. I'm gonna mix up the Smiths names.
That's why I said Colin Smith.
But yeah, I can't believe we talked about Boo Boo for so long though. Punch, I don't appreciate that, bro. I'm just letting you know if you listening or you go back and listen, I don't appreciate you having us talking about Boo Boo Andre for 2 hours, dog. I just don't. Don't ever do that again. I'm a punch you, Punch.
And he fucking dipped out after too.
Yeah, butthole. Yeah, Callum Walsh. It's Callum Walsh, not Smith. Callum Walsh. That's who Vargas fighting. Callum Walsh. On the undercard of the Canelo and Bud.
Great. I'm ready for it, man. I'm ready for it. Shit.
Like I stopped paying attention to the Canelo and Bud fans when they talking back and forth after a while because now I'm just chilling. But man, both sides that are like the fanboys on both sides, man, they ridiculous to me a little bit. Like I don't see Bud being able to stop a Canelo. But Canelo ain't never been stopped. Bud is in a weight class that he's never been at. I mean, is it possible? I guess. I mean, if you want to count 2% milk, there's a chance. I mean, it's fine and dandy. That's cool. But I think a lot of people on the Canelo side undermine Bud about how good he is. I keep on hearing these Charlo comparisons, and everybody that does that, it really irks me. Don't be comparing Bud to Charlo, bro. Charlo can't make an in-fight adjustment to save his life. If you go look at Harrison and Castellano, he had to fight them twice to get the win. And the reason why is because he don't make in-fight adjustments. So how dare you compare this dude to Canelo? I mean, the dude to Bud. Like, stop it.
Yeah.
Stop. Then these
Yeah,
two
but
guys
you
are
could do that. You could
1-1.
do that the other side too, Brim. You know what I'm saying?
Do what the other side?
You could be like, hey, well, he never fought like this, but I mean, whenever you ever seen Bud fight somebody like that, you know what I'm saying?
But the thing is though, we have evidence that Charlo had difficulties with certain things in fights. To me, he lost 2 fights already. You know what I mean?
I mean, regardless of what you're saying or not, I mean, if it's fact or not, I respect it because we all got our opinions and it's fact. But one thing is fact as well. He was undisputed champion when he fought Canelo. So regardless of what you're saying or regardless of what I'm saying, facts are facts. He was still undisputed. Even if he had
But
shortcomings or not, they all have shortcomings.
Exactly. But I'm not trying to say he wasn't a good fighter. But when you go into a fight, before the fight, oh, I could beat his ass, right? Then when the fight's made, oh, I'm happy to be here. You just talking all gracious on everything, and then you go in the fight and you get hit one time, and then you turn into gazelles only, bro. Nah, man. I'm not gonna let you get a pass. I'm not gonna let you breathe easy, bro. When you talk big shit before the fight happens. Then when you go in the process of the fight, you being all happy-go-lucky. This is my buddy, my pal. Thank you for letting me get this fight. And then you go out and fight like a bitch. No. You can't have a name lines on you and have those type of actions and then compare him to Bud. That's disrespectful.
Yeah, but I mean, but it's more of like a mind thing for Bud because Bud is over here trying to like walk Canelo down in like press conferences and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And like this is what I love about being like Spanish because I could hear other interviews from Latino fighters. And he said it after when they interviewed him, like, hey, how'd you feel about that push? He's like, bro, he's nervous, bro. Like, he's nervous. Like, believe it or not, him acting out of character, that's him acting out of character right there. Because he said he wanted to come with respect. If we sat down and ate our food, that's what Canelo was saying, what he said. But after the press conference, when Bud tried to push up on him, they asked him in Spanish. They're like, hey, how do you feel about that? And Canelo said flat out, he's scared. He's nervous. He's acting out of character. That makes sense to me.
That don't
That makes sense to me, bro.
What the fuck? How?
How we gonna talk about acting out of character when Bud would try to swing on
How, bro? How? Just
bigger
because
brother? Like,
Dana
we talk
White
about out
was
of character.
impressed.
Out of character from what? Are we forgetting that Bud tried to swing on Jose Benvidez? Are we forgetting?
Are we trying to say that Benvidez is the same as Canelo, bro? Like, what are we
we're
talking
not trying
about
to
here,
say
bro?
the same. It's just you saying
Because if he did, he would get two-piece like
it ain't
Caleb
about
Plant did,
comparing the
bro.
fighters about how Bud acting. You said he's acting out of character when he got a history of putting hands on
Bram, I
somebody.
can't hear you, bro. Bram, it's hard to hear you. I can't hear you, bro.
You can't say he's acting out of character when we have a history of Bud doing certain things. That's why I brought up Jose Benavidez. Not because to compare him to Canelo, is to base the essence to show that Bud has been in positions where he would talk some shit or be willing to put hands on people before a fight.
But Bud would do that from the beginning. I've seen Bud's whole career just like you, bro. I'm a hardcore just like you, bro. I've seen Bud's career from when the first press conference, when the fight's called, till then he's talking shit up all the way up. But this fight was called already before Canelo even fought William Skull, maybe 2 or 3 months. If you look at the go-to-go conversation he had with Shaq and fucking Tom Brady, they're on top of the roof in New York. Dude, they're giving that interview 3 months before the William Skull fight, bro. So that fight was like back in the day, and Bud wasn't acting like that. It was till the second interview, the second press conference, they put a little pep on his ass. Then he had to do something out the ordinary. That's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. These dudes get shooken up, bro.
That's bullshit because the thing is, Bud didn't do nothing with
it is true.
Hold on. When it came to the Bud, he says he wasn't doing all that till the last press conference. So what you telling me is the bullshit. All that Bud is shit. Unless a stripper come up and shaking my hands, everything you saying after Bud is bullshit.
I just
hey, bro, you say it's bullshit, but I just gave you the examples of why I led up to what I said.
And I think those are examples of bullshit.
It's true though, Brim. He's true. He's
and
right.
I think your examples are bullshit as well. That he's not acting out of character because he's gonna get knocked the fuck out.
That's the thing.
Okay,
he's right because this happened 3 months before.
Is this round one? Is this round one? Is this round one? Is this round 12? I don't want to hear what you're talking about. Continue. I'm gonna be quiet and let the other brother speak. I don't want to hear you round one. I don't want to hear it, bro.
Okay, just because I'm packing up this 6'1"
No, because you don't be knowing what you talking about half the time, bro. You don't know what you be talking about, bro. You might be good at MMA and all that, but boxing is like it's 50-50 with you. One time you say something decent, another time it be some outrageous.
I said Bush would be Brian Norman, bro. How do you? Oh my
God!
I
don't care about that. We're not talking. That's not the topic of conversation. You want to try to make it that, but it wasn't the topic of conversation. So stop.
This guy wants to watch WWE Mexican 6 foot tall, then go watch watch WWE Mexican 6 foot tall. They
See,
ain't in
these are the type of
boxing.
responses
So
why I
what
don't
the
want to hear
fuck,
you
you
right
know?
now. That response right there, what you just said right now is why I don't want to hear you. He specifically said he wanted to see taller Mexicans be champions,
He
bigger
was
Mexicans
talking.
on
I was
bigger weight
talking
classes
about
be champion. And then you
okay,
mentioned
taller
WWE in
Mexicans
this
like what?
description. The dumb shit you say
Benavidez, who
just like
can't
that
knock
is
out
why I don't
people.
want
The
to hear you
Mexican
sometimes.
Cookie Monster. Pacheco, my cousin knows Pacheco. I was a fan of Pacheco. After that Nelson's fight, Pacheco was a fucking train wreck to me now because Pacheco isn't what I thought he was. So come on now, bro. I'm going with 6'1" tallers, but come on now, bro.
You mean come on now, bro? I'm not going where you trying to go, bro. Talking
Oh,
about
but
come
I'm
on. I
going what
don't
he's
want to
saying.
go.
That's what
I'm
I'm
not
saying.
going where you going, bro.
Oh my God.
Bro, I'm sorry, bro. Your boxing knowledge is in question. Matter of fact, you
Bro, I'm
guilty. You're
just
not even
saying. I
questionable no
wasn't
more.
going
You
with.
guilty.
I thought he was talking about heavyweights or something. He's talking
Bro, your
about
knowledge
tall.
is
He was
dookie,
like,
bro. Unfortunately,
bro,
your
like
knowledge is dookie.
okay.
It's hot dog
When you
water. I'm
talking
just letting
about
you know right now.
5 foot
You need to go
people,
get an
6'1" people,
encyclopedia, read
people
through
like that
box
haven't
rec, go
shown me
watch some
shit. So
old
I'm
Salvador
keeping my
Sanchez
back
fight,
because
to me the
David
greatest Mexican fighter of
Benavidez,
all
the
time.
Cookie
Go watch some
Monster,
little
ain't
hands and
showing me
stones
shit.
and get
Come
your
on
knowledge
now,
up and
bro.
then come back and holler at me.
Pacheco, a West Coast guy. I'm a LA guy. My cousins know me, bro. We're in LA, bro. Come on now, bro. I was pumping him up, but after that Nelson fight, I know what I need to see, and it's not there. So
Bro,
yeah,
when you,
bro.
bro, round one, you know when you're doing bad, when Mexican boxing agrees with me, you're doing bad, bro. I'm telling you right now, you're doing
So
bad. You
what,
need to go
Nelson?
regroup.
So what?
If
You think that
Mexican
Nelson
boxing
fight
agree, if
showed you
Mexican
Pacheco's
boxing
good?
one agrees with me, you need to go back to the lab and do some research, bro. I'm just telling
Bro,
you that.
Pacheco, bro. Oh my god, oh my god, come on now, bro. And that's a LA dude I'm backing up, but you, oh my god, no, bro, come on now, bro.
Pacheco's all right. I like Pacheco.
Bro,
I think Pacheco's a
Pacheco,
pretty
he's
good
not
fighter.
what that's what I'm saying. He's not what I thought he was, and I'm not riding up. Come on, man.
You
Like,
know you're not
he's
what he thought.
not that
What
good.
did you think? What
And
did you
Billy
think he
would
was?
fuck. No wonder he
What did
ducked
you
in
think?
Billy,
What did you
bro.
think
Come on
Pacheco
now,
was?
bro.
I'm asking you a question. What did you think Pacheco was?
I thought he was good enough to beat M. Billy, but clearly he ducked him. So no,
How,
he's not.
how do you know he's not gonna be in Billy?
Well,
And
he
the thing
should have
is,
took
I
the
looked at
fight.
the
He
situation
should
where
have took
we
the
can
M.
scream all this
Billy
duck, but
fight.
there's the business. The business wasn't lined up, and I know who was his promoter, so I understand the dynamics. But me sitting here say, oh, just because he fought become me instead of
No,
M.
even
Billy,
the
he can't
Nelson,
beat M. Billy. I don't agree with that because M. Billy's offense is his defense is his offense. So Pacheco can fight a clean, smart fight and beat M. Billy. It ain't a guarantee. I don't think that's
yeah,
not a
but
fight that I'm
what he
willing to
did to
say.
Nelson, and Nelson ain't no M. Billy. M. Billy's got Nelson wasn't even doing much for
Bro,
Pacheco, and
I can't
Billy's
believe you
gonna
just
do
said Nelson ain't
more,
no
bro.
M.
Come
Billy.
on,
What has M.
man.
Billy done? What has M. Billy done to separate himself from
And
Nelson?
Billy, look, and Billy would probably beat Nelson, bro, just
You said
because
what
Nelson
problem? So we
showed
do. So you're
nothing,
doing what?
bro.
So you're doing
Nelson
what
couldn't even.
aboutisms for your argument? Is that what we're doing? We're gonna do what aboutisms on a fight, hypotheticals to make your arguments on fights that hadn't
I
even
mean,
happened.
look.
Round one is
Pacheco's
round
still
12
young.
50. It's two.
He's still
Is only 3
young.
seconds left on the clock. Go to your
He's
corner, please.
Zaya's age. Zaya's age, bro. So he's still young, but Zaya's is a champ.
Everybody talking about some Malcha, everybody talking about some Charlo, bro. To me, talking about Charlos is almost the same as talking about Boo Boo, bro. Like real talk, like for real. Like the inactivity, the like everybody talking about, oh, Charlo's coming back to 154. No, he's not. He's never coming back to 154. I've been saying it for a year since they've been talking about it. He ain't coming back to no one damn 54. I don't know why people think he is, man. This dude, man, this on the sideline shit, bro. I'm just not hearing it, dog. I'm not hearing it. I
Why are
almost
you
don't
bringing
care.
up Jermel in 154? What the
No,
fuck?
because I think because right now what you talking about ain't moving me, so I'm looking at the
No.
chat.
I want Mel to 160s. I never want Mel to 154. I want him, if he's gonna fight, he got to be at 160. Don't go back down. What the
Oh,
fuck?
Mexican boxing. Racendi stop Charlo? Is that you think that? I
No.
don't know about that, dog.
Mexican, look, see,
I
Mexican
don't know if
boxing,
Racendi can stop
Mexican,
Charlo. I mean, I
bro.
think he can beat him possibly,
No.
but that's crazy.
See, you need to stop reading that Mexican boxing shit. He's not even real Mexican, bro. Like,
Oh, but sometimes he has
legit,
that
bro.
occasional point. Yeah, us fans don't want to see Maul versus Racendi to get his
Bro,
ass.
I want to see Maul versus
Somebody.
Canelo.
Hey, I don't know. I mean, I
Yeah,
don't
well,
know,
yeah,
man.
bro. Somebody. I mean, even he wants to fight. I mean, look, bro. He was talking about like, nah, Plant messed up the fight, but he wasn't saying he wouldn't fight Plant. So I would like to see Jamal fucking get that leg back. That's my boy. So
Hey,
I think Plant got his heart.
y'all think if Bud loses, you think he'll fight, or you think he'll retire?
I think he
I
retired.
think he
I think he'll
retired.
fight. No, I think he'll fight. It'll be a year later until he'll fight again. Until
Nah, I
Turkey
think he
come with a big
retired, man.
bag. Turkey's
I
gonna
think
come
it
with a
depends
big
on
bag.
how he loses. He'll retire.
No,
Like if he
He's
gets
not
knocked
getting
the
knocked
fuck
out, bro.
out,
Look,
or he
look, look,
gets
look, look. And for all
he
the
gets out
Canelo
boxed.
haters, look. I'm a Canelo.
But
I
if
like
he
Canelo, but
does like good and shit, and he stays 12 rounds, I think he'll
no,
stay a little bit longer
hey,
because
look,
that money's
bro.
too good. You know what I mean?
This is what I
Because
think.
Turkey's handing out a lot of money, so
Yeah, no.
I'm thinking it was he was gonna retire, but the way he was giving the interview I was watching, I forgot who was it with, but he was saying that Turkey's like doling out a lot of money. Then I seen the David Benavidez interview that he did yesterday, and he's talking about Turkey dozing out a lot of money. So like I could see Bud if he goes 12 rounds and loses obviously or whatever, I could see him
Yes,
coming back, bro.
he's gonna
At like
lose 12 rounds.
160,
And let me tell
154,
you,
bro.
my boy. Look.
He
This
probably
is
go
what
with
I see.
Charlo then. He
This
probably
is what I
fight
see.
Charlo
This is
then.
what I see happening. So
At what division?
160?
because Canelo has a hand injury, like I said, and he's not knocking out people. He's not doing shit after that hand injury. He's gonna draw Bud maybe, and I'm thinking he's gonna take it in the 12th round. He's not gonna go in there and knock him unless Bud is gonna swing in there and do some shit. But Bud ain't gonna do that. And we heard Bromack, they're gonna like try to fight on the back foot. And Bomac said that too in the interview. So we're not going to see that happening. Canelo's not going to knock out nobody, but it's going to 12th round. And if it does, I can see Bud fighting again. But it's going to be like another year later. Like this guy is just taking year fights off and taking big fights. Like, look, after that Spence fight, that was his biggest fight, his biggest paycheck and shit. And then a year later, he got another big paycheck to fight someone like Madrimov. And then look, another year later he fought Canelo. So he's already in that age and that stage where he's only taking money fights after this, bro. That's what I think. That's just me though. That's what I think. I know it sounds crazy that he's gonna be in that stage taking money fights, but to me, it sounds like he is, bro. If he loses to Canelo, even if he wins, he's still gonna be in that stage where he's gonna take money fights, bro. There's nothing. He's not taking no other smaller
If he
fight.
beats Canelo, there's gonna be a rematch. That's
Yeah.
understandable.
But that's a big fight. That's still a big fight. He, like I said, if he wins or loses, like I said, if he loses, I could still see him fight.
I don't think
But that's only
that's
big name fights
Canelo, and
with a
that's
big
it.
check. That's it. Only big name fights with a big check. That's it.
It's either one or two fight with Canelo, and then it's over with. That's
Yeah,
my opinion.
look. And the thing about Bud, if he loses to Canelo, I could still see him fight. And that's the thing.
No,
I just think he's gonna take another year off
I
and
don't
come
think
back.
so.
And, and no. This is why I
I
think,
don't
like I
think
said,
so.
I think so because it's like if you look
I
at
don't
it,
think so.
he's fought Spence, right? And then
Uh-huh.
that was his biggest fight. Like I said, he took a year off
Uh-huh.
and he fought Madrimov. That was his biggest paycheck too.
He didn't
Not
take
his
a year
biggest
off.
fight.
Hold up, let me shut you down. Let me correct your dumbass statement. He didn't take a year off. He had to wait 8 months because Spence was wasting his time on a rematch clause, and
Oh
then
no,
to
no,
turn
I'm
around and
talking
come in a
about Spence
wheelchair
and
with an eye
Madrimov.
patch
Spence
after
and
getting
Madrimov.
surgery. That's why he
Spence and
got.
Madrimov.
That's no. Let me finish
Spence.
what I'm saying. That's the reason why he ended up taking time off because he was waiting for Errol Spence wasting his time. That's what happened. So
I
let's
wasn't talking
get
about that. I
the
wasn't
facts
talking
straight.
about that. I was
No,
talking
but you
about
said
after.
you said he took a
No.
year off. He
Yes,
didn't
after
take a
him
year
and
off.
Spence. No, after Spence fight, he beat him and then took a year off to fight
He did not take a
Madrimov.
year off. You don't know what the fuck you talking about. He did not take a year
Okay,
off.
when did he fight Madrimov? In 2024, in
He didn't
September.
take a
When did
year
he
off.
fight
He got
Spence?
forced into having that
2023
amount
in
of time. Okay, I'm
January,
just gonna let you
July.
talk,
Come
man.
on
I'm
now,
gonna
bro.
let you talk.
July. Come
I'm
on
gonna
now,
let you
bro.
talk.
That was a funny comment, Joe.
That's a year, bro. Come on now, bro. That's a
I'm gonna let you
year.
just talk.
That's a year off. July of 2023 to August of what? 2024. That's a year. What the fuck you talking about, bro?
I'm just gonna let you
Look it
talk.
up. Google that shit. What the fuck you
No, you
talking
need to
about?
Google the fact that Bud was in the midst of a rematch clause and his time got wasted because Errol Spence
Okay,
pulled
so
up in a
what? He
wheelchair
still
with an
had a
eye
year off.
surgery
He
after.
still had a year off, bro. What are you talking about?
Yeah, he had a year off, but you said he took a year off. He didn't. He didn't take a year off.
No.
The
But he had a
circumstances
year
caused him
off.
to
He
be
had a
out of
year
the
off.
ring for that
No,
long
he
because of
took a
goofy
year
shit.
off after the Madrimov fight. That's what I'm saying. He took a year off then. He had a year off after that Spence fight. He took a year off after that Madrimov. That's a
But he's been
difference.
fighting once a year for going on 5 years. So what's the damn difference? Who cares? Who
Bro,
cares?
it's a big difference if you're moving up and you look like the
Bro, he's been doing
oh
it
my
for, but he's
god,
been doing
come
it for
on,
a clip. So
bro.
who cares? Who cares? It's
I
up to
do
him
because I don't want to
bro,
see this
who
fight. Who
cares?
wants to see this
Who
fight? I want to
cares?
see
He's
Canelo
been
Tyson.
fighting once a year
Like
since
this isn't a fight
2020.
I
Who
wanted to
cares?
see. I seen this fight and that was with Jamel Charlo, bro.
I don't want to see
Man,
this
shut
fight
up. Get off the
again.
panel. Shut up. Jamel
I
Charlo is
don't
not
want to
Terrence
see this
Crawford.
fight
Shut your
again.
dumb ass
Come on
up.
now, bro.
Jamel
Come
Charlo is
on
not
now,
Terrence
bro.
Crawford. Shut your dumb ass
Bro,
up.
Jamel Charlo's
Shut your dumb ass off.
undisputed.
Jamel
Jamel
Charlo is
Charlo would
not
have
Terrence
fucked
Crawford.
up
He can't even
Madrimov. Come
hold
on
his
now,
hat.
bro.
He
Would
can't
have
even
fucked up
hold his hat.
Madrimov.
Shut your dumb
Come
ass
on now,
up.
bro.
He can't even
Jamel
hold
Charlo
Jamel
would have
Charlo. Jamel
fucked up
Charlo cannot even
Madrimov.
hold
Jamel
Bud's hat.
Charlo would have
Shut your
fucked up
dumb ass up.
Madrimov. Come on
Shut
now,
your
bro.
dumb ass
Come
up.
on now, bro. Come on now, bro. Stop that dick riding, bro. Come on, Jamel. Come
I'm
on
dick
now,
riding,
bro.
but Jamel Charlo had
Come
to fight
on,
two
man,
different
bro.
guys.
Jamel
He had to fight two
Charlo.
different
We're
guys two
talking
times
about
to be able to get his
oh
win
my
over him to get his
god,
undisputed. Like,
bro.
come on, bro. Let's stop being
Oh my
stupid. Let's stop being stupid, acting like Jamel Charlo ain't got serious
Jamel
flaws.
Charlo would
He's
have
a
fucked up
really good fighter.
Madrimov though,
He's a
bro.
really good
Jamel
fighter, but
Charlo
he
would have.
got flaws. Bro, I don't want to hear that. It took him two times to beat Castano. He lost the first one. They gave him a draw. He lost the first time to Harrison.
So
And he had
did
to beat the second
so
one.
did
He does
Canelo,
not make.
bro. So did Canelo. But
No,
look,
no, no,
look
no,
what
no.
they
That's
did in
not
the
what the record.
rematch.
That's not what the record
They
book say. That's not
definitively
what the
beat
record
them in
book
the
say.
rematch.
You know
So
what?
what are you
Yo, bro,
talking
I'm gonna
about,
kick
bro?
myself off the
Come
panel
on
listening
now,
to your dumb
bro.
ass talk
A
right now.
definitive rematch? Come on now, bro. God, bro, you talking about a definitive rematch, bro? Come on now,
No,
bro.
no, you need to come on. You up here trying to compare
Bro,
Bud to
bro,
Charlo.
Charlo
Charlo
in the
don't make
rematch
infighter. You don't
knocked
even
out
know what the fuck you
Castano.
watching.
What are you
Charlo
talking
does
about?
not
He
make
knocked the
infight
motherfucker
adjustments, and you
out.
got the nerve
Snoop
to compare him
Dogg.
to Bud.
He
Shut
knocked
your
him
dumb
out
ass
cold.
up.
Oh my god, bro. The dick writing is crazy. Casual fan
Yo,
writing
no,
is
no, your
crazy.
stupid ass opinion is crazy.
Bro,
Charlo
your
can't.
casual
Charlo
fan
can't even
that's
make in fight
crazy, bro.
adjustments. You want to talk about somebody dick right? It took him two different fighters. It took him two fights to beat them, and you want to talk about comparing him to Bud
Bro, two
when Bud is
different
one of the
fighters in
best
a way.
in
What the
fight
fuck, bro?
adjustment
What
makers
he did
in
to
the
them
ring,
athletes,
and you want
bro.
to compare him to Charlo? You sound like an idiot.
Charlo, Madrimov, come on now, bro. Oh my god, bro. Look. Bud is good, but he wasn't Madrimov good. He didn't definitively beat Madrimov. I would think if Jamel Charlo didn't fight Canelo, he would beat the brakes out Madrimov. Come on now, bro. That's just my thoughts, but I guess.
Chat, one thing I know, Tay, is you delusional as hell. Talking about the one no thing Mel will beat the fuck out of Bud. You smoking rocks. You probably pick Spence, goofy ass nigga. You gonna talk about Maul would beat the fuck out of Bud, and it took Maul two fights to beat two other guys. Shut your dumb ass up. You ain't even in the same fucking class, bro. It's a clear separation between Charlo and Bud. Motherfucker can't even make adjustments in the middle of a fight. You wanna talk about I know for certain he beat Bud. Shut your dumb ass up. After hearing Tay say that dumb shit, yo, have a good one, rap. I'm out of here. I'm going back to sleep for a little bit. Dumbass comments. Fuck out of here.
All right, yo. We just trying to keep it litty up in this bitty. Over here, like litty, like a titty up in this bitty. And I guess everyone's out, but let me go ahead and hey, let me go ahead and talk because people over here roasting me. Over here, we got a motherfucking beaner Mexican over here talking about like we got 9 NFL players in the Mexican NFL players. Like, what the fuck does that supposed to mean, bruh? That's what I was saying. Mexicans ain't tall. Over here wanting to fucking watch tall ass Mexicans fight, but you tired of them short ones, bruh? Then go watch fucking kickboxing, bro. There's a lot of tall ass mother. Maybe stop watching Mexicans and try to scout Mexican people who are 6 foot and above, bro. Like, that's crazy, bro. That is crazy, bro. You talking about like we got 9 Mexican NFL players? What the, 9, bro? You happy we got 9, bro? Like, the fuck, bro? I don't watch that touch butt sport. If the only touch butt sport I watch is that fucking fight game, bro. I don't even watch wrestling like that or Brazilian jiu-jitsu like that because that's a touch butt sport. But to me, football look like a touch butt sport. So shit, I'd rather watch the fight game than that shit. Over here talking about 9 people, Mexicans in the NFL. Like, what the fuck? I don't give a fuck about the NFL, bro. I fucking care about the whole fight game. You are barely a fucking boxing fan, bro. Like, come on, man. Like, and that's the thing, bro. I'm a fucking fight fanatic, bro. I watch more fights than most of these motherfuckers out here. And different fights. That's what I'm saying. But, bro, I'm a clown on you if you come at me with football, bro. What the fuck, bro? I don't watch that touch butt sport. What the fuck? Over here saying, oh, we got 9 Mexicans in the NFL. I don't give a fuck, bro. I don't watch that touch butt sport, bro. I watch the fight game, bro. Like I said, bro, tall ass Mexican. We don't even have tall ass Mexicans in the middleweight division, but Canelo, bro. Zerdo, bro. Like, people like that, bro. We barely got any, bro. Over here, David Benavidez, the Mexican cookie monster, bro. That's who you digging right in the bond, the Mexican cookie. Pacheco, bro. I was a Pacheco fan. I'm still a Pacheco fan, but like I'm saying, bro, I got cousins who used to go to the same gym as Pacheco. Pacheco don't show me shit. Pacheco looked like he would lose to Billy, bro. That's why he probably didn't want to fight him. Like, fuck, bro. Look at the fucking fight, bro. He wasn't pushing shit. He's not a killer. Like, yes, he's still young. Yes. But still, bro, like, Xander Zayas looked like he got more skill set than Pacheco. And Pacheco is my guy. He's from LA, bro. Like, man, that's a dick riding. Come on, man, bro. How am I? Oh, my God, bro. This is the shit I'm saying, bro. And the dick riding people do. And this is what I'm saying, bro. Like I'm saying, I got a cousin who I used to kick with a lot of shit back in the days. And, like, when we started watching boxing, he was surprised that I was a fight fan and shit. But he knew I watched UFC, but he didn't know I watched boxing. But we were watching boxing, and he was surprised. Like, oh shit, let's watch it. And in the prelims, we saw Pacheco starting up, and then I know this dude. This is the dude I used to go to in the gym back in like 2015, 2014. I'm like, what the fuck? This was 2019, so I'm like, what the fuck? Like, oh shit! So I'm following Pacheco's career, and like I said, bro, following his career is like he's still young, but he's not what people think he is. Zayas, he's still young, and that's the thing. He's a champion, but still, I just don't think he's what people think he is. Like, that's just me. Sorry, shit, fuck. Pacheco's the dude, fucking LA born dude. I'm gonna go with him. I'm an LA born dude. What the fuck, bro? Like, come on, man. And we got these dick riders over here and shit. I want to watch 6'1" fighters. Like, what the fuck? Go watch WWE then. You want to watch 6 foot, big, tall ass motherfuckers fight or some shit? Oh my God. Oh my God. Saying he want to stop watching these small ass fights. Bro, Mexican fighters, Asian fighters, we're the smallest ones. You want to see some tall ass motherfuckers? Go to America.
watch like some American, or you know what? Go out into the Netherlands, bro. Go out over there. You're gonna see some tall ass European dudes if you want to see some fights. You know, we big but you want to watch Mexicans. Well, we like basically a diamond in the rough. And if you think David's a star, he ain't, bro. Motherfucker's not even a twinkle in the sky. David, like I hate when people think David's a star. Like I thought Pacheco was gonna be a star, but he's still got time. See, David, he should be a star by then at least, but clearly he's not even a twinkle in the sky, bro. Like he's not even the name of PB. Tank is the face of the PBC, you know. So, oh my god, bro, it's just a lot of shit happening. I'm just looking at the shit, bro. Like that dude just pissed me off. Oh, I want to see 6'1" Mexicans. Like, what the fuck, bro? Go watch some other shit then. Go watch WWE if you want to watch some. Even WWE don't have 6'1" Mexicans, bro. So what the fuck you gonna watch, bro? Like, oh my god, bro. Like I said, Mexicans are short, bro. You're over here bitching because Mexicans ain't 6'1" and shit. Like, what the fuck? What kind of motherfucker does that? Oh my god. I don't even hear fucking Black American people say, I don't watch these little short black fighters because they're fine. What the fuck? Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, I got people like my boy Pell talking about like Devin Haney is a big star and he was a guy at 135 at one point. Like talking. Oh my god, bro. Look, he's fighting smaller Mexicans too and shit. So. I mean, I don't know, bro. This is the weird shit I'm looking at when a guy talks to me like this, saying like he wants to see fucking Mexicans his height. Okay, cool, bro. There's out there, bro. But just don't say you want to see Mexicans your height, because at the end of the day, I'm not watching boxing just for Mexicans my height. I'm not watching the whole fight game just for Mexicans in my height. I'm watching the whole fight game for people in my height. I like watching the little people because they're around my height. Maybe you want to watch your people who's your height and there's not enough Mexicans. Well, bro, you got to get into different races and watch shit or something, bro, because it's like, you talking like that, bro, you ain't going to watch. Well, go ahead, bro. Go ahead, find another big guy, Mexican big dude, bro. Like I said, bro, Mexicans ain't that big, bro. You talking about like, oh yeah, we got 9 Mexicans in the NFL and shit, bro. That doesn't mean shit, bro. The NFL's been fucking fuck, bro. It's been going on for decades and we barely got 9 people. Like that don't mean shit. Like I said, bro, you talking about you want to see your 6'1" Mexicans and shit, then you've got to go scout them motherfuckers, bro. Like shit, bro. We watching the whole fight game, bro. I'm watching Bam, bro. Short Mexican dude. I'm watching Navarrete, sloppy ass Mexican dude who swings like a Goofy Goober, like he's fighting for a Goofy Goober belt. Navarrete, a Mexican dude, fights like he's fighting for a Goofy Goober belt. Like, come on now, bro. And these are small guys, more action than some of these bigger guys. Like Navarrete, he had more action than Diego Pacheco did in his last fight. Like, come on now, man. We gonna have shit like that, more entertainment, shit like that. Like, look, bro, I get what you're saying, though. Like I said, you my Mexican boy. I get what you're saying. 6 foot dude, you want to see 6'1" dude, but it's hard, bro. Like I said, bro, it's hard. It's hard, bro. You should know that, bro. You say you Mexican and shit. I don't know what generation Mexican you are, but like I said, bro, it's pretty hard unless you got them Mexican parents who tall as fuck. Then you got them genes. Other than that, bro, like if you want to watch Mexicans fight in them higher divisions, bro, you only got a couple of set of Mexicans you can follow, bro. Because other than that, you got to be watching them other people, bro. You got to stop watching the Mexican shit, bro. Stop being in the Mexican corners, bro. I'm just saying, pal, like I said, bro, I got this dude over here talking a shit about me, telling me shit like this, bro. Like, god damn, bro. Like I'm saying, bro, I'm Mexican and I like my Mexican people, but at the same time, I'm a whole fight fan, bro. I'm gonna look at everything the same, bro. And when I look in the fight game, bro,
I see it, bruh. In the fight game, bruh, we don't have them tall ass Mexicans. We don't have the tall ass Mexicans like how he wants them. We don't got them Fondoras out there like that everywhere else, bro. We barely got one Fondora, bro. Name me another Fondora. Espinoza. But he's not even, he's 6'1", but he's at 126. So I can't even put him. You talking about like wanting to see bigger people? There you go, bro. You better watch Espinoza then. He's 6'1" over here. I want to watch 6'1" fighters and shit. Well, there you go, bro. Espinoza. I hope you heard of him. Talking about like you think like bro, like I'm saying, bro, like that's the shit. These Mexicans over here tall as fuck. Like, oh shit, I'm reaching. Y'all motherfuckers coming up like Nephilims and shit, thinking y'all big and shit, bro. Like I said, bro, we ain't got tall Mexicans, bro. We don't have that shit, bro. Tall Mexicans don't happen, bro. Look at, like I said, bro. In 2019, we
Hey, round one. You're round one. I'm just multitasking. Now you're cooking, bro. These people don't understand the genetics of Mexican people. If you look at Mexicans' fist size and their neck and their heads, they're not made like Mexicans want Mexicans to be bigger. But generally,
that's the
it's the
thing.
smaller Mexicans. Tell these people, bro, why smaller Mexicans will always be more famous. Tell these people that why these guys are delusional. Tell them everything you need to tell them, bro. I'll be back in a minute. Speak to you soon.
Yeah. But yeah,
Tell
bro,
them
that's
they're
the
all
thing.
listening to you. You got hundreds
That's
of
the
people
thing.
around the
That's
world
the, that's
listening.
the thing, bro. That's the thing, though, bro. And let me tell you, bro. And that's the thing about Mexicans. If you look at the Mexicans, like in America, we over here looking at scouting at like the American boxers who's most likely prestige in a way, who's been in the Olympics or was trialing and shit. Other than that, you're scouting other people and shit, especially in Mexico and shit, right? But in Mexico, and that's the thing about Mexicans, bro. We don't have an Olympic. We don't have nothing pushing us. We don't have
So
that
was
shit,
that other
bro.
guy capping about Mexicans when he was trying to say you're a liar and all that? Was he
No, no, no,
capping?
no, no.
Is
I
that
get
why
what
they
he's
kicked
saying.
you off? They didn't want to speak to you.
I get
Tell
what
him.
he's saying, though. I get what he's saying because he wants to see bigger Mexicans, but he gotta know, bro. We don't have that shit. He talking about like 9 NFL players, bro. What the fuck, bro? I don't watch NFL, but 9, bro. That ain't shit, bro.
They
That
want
ain't
every
shit.
Mexican to look like David Benavidez now, but it's
Exactly, bro.
not
They want like
possible.
we
Tell
don't
them.
have them big
Tell these
Mexicans, bro.
motherfuckers. Tell them.
Yeah, that's what. And let me go on this rant real quick, rap, because I'm gonna tell you guys why we don't have that, and because we don't
Yeah,
have
please
that, it's
don't be
like
quick. Go ahead.
we're small as race, bro. We're a small as. If I could look at the Mexican / Latino race, like the whole, like from Latinos from Cuba and Puerto
But
Rico and
everybody's
all
coming
that
in
shit.
this channel and
Yes,
saying
bro.
if you're a Mexican, speak Spanish to them. They said they've never heard you speak Spanish.
Well, he needs to go to another boxing channel who speaks Spanish because I'll be there speaking Spanish, so I don't know what he's talking about. But
Can you
that's what
say
I'm saying.
some words to these people in Spanish, please?
¿Qué onda, güey? ¿Cómo estás, compa? ¿Dónde está la pinche muera, espera? I'm just kidding, bro. But look, bro, like I'm saying, bro, like Mexicans are tiny, bro. And if I could put the Mexican / Latino race is the Asian race, bro. Because if you look at kickboxing out in Asia, Muay Thai, the fights they do out there, they don't even have heavyweights themselves, bro. They don't look. Name me another Asian fucking Chinese champion who's a heavyweight or like at least a 75 pounder. That's what I'm saying, bro. Asians don't have that. Mexicans, Latinos, they rarely have that. Well, name me a Puerto Rican heavyweight. Name me a Cuban heavyweight. We don't have them like that. Like how Americans and Black Americans have them, and even fucking Russians at this point, like they have 75 pounders and up and shit, right? So, but we don't
So are
have
you trying
that.
to say majority Mexicans have a little twinkle and they're midgets? What are you trying
Yeah,
to say?
bro, that's what I'm saying, bro. Look. I wish I could be 6. I'm jealous of my boy. He over here talking about he's 6'1". Cool, bro. You know what? The only thing I'm jealous about is you being 6'1", bro, because I'm not that, bro. Like I'm telling you, bro, he'd probably be getting more bitches than me. Yeah, I'm jealous of him, bro. Like I'm jealous of tall ass Mexicans, bro. But at the same time, we gotta know that we ain't got Mexicans like that, bro. Like I said, in the heavyweight division, we had Andy Ruiz, not even a full Mexican. He was a Mexican American, but they stamped it, right? Because he was the only Mexican champion. Look at like 9 years prior to that in the UFC, Cain Velasquez, he wasn't fully Mexican. He was just like Andrew Ruiz, a Mexican American, and he won the first heavyweight Mexican title. Like, bro, Mexicans aren't big like that, bro. We just don't look. We got a UFC champion, a heavyweight Mexican champion from 2010, and then it took 9 years in a different sport to get another Mexican heavyweight champion, bro. Like, we don't have that, bro. That's it. We just don't have that, and that's facts, bro. Like, you could say it like he said. Oh,
is Benvidez one of a kind?
Benvidez, I kind of look. You know what? Like all the shit I give Benvidez, I could say he could be one of a kind because at the same time he's a big dude. And look, even Zerto, bro, him and Zerto, I'm liking them motherfuckers. You know, they're moving up and shit. They're doing shit. So I wouldn't be surprised because my boys all like, oh, can we see David move up because he's talking about he could fight like in cruiserweight. What if him and Zerto happen or something, bro? If that happens, shit, I'm gonna watch that fight because I wouldn't tell. Like these two guys were champions at 168 at one point, and having them fight at a different division and shit. Yeah, it's a big. So I wouldn't put it like that. I'm gonna give David and Zerto and couple of these bigger people, especially Zerto. He lost to Bivol, and he's a champion at cruiserweight. He showed he could be a dominant force up in a bigger division. So I'm gonna give David a little benefit of the doubt. You know, we've barely seen him a couple fights. We'll see him again with Yard. Hopefully he could do something good with Yard, you know. And again, bro, him and Zerto, if that fight does happen, that could happen because he was talking about going up there. It could be crazy, bro. Got two Mexicans banging it out, bro. Like, it's gonna be a good fight, bro. But like I said, bro, it's hard. We don't have them Mexicans, bro. We just don't. It's rare to have them Mexicans tall like that, bro. It is, bro. Like my baby mama, she's like fucking my height. I'm like 5'5". She's my height, and she got a little brother, the only little brother, who's taller than all her sisters and shit. He's like 6'1", you know, because the parents' genes and shit, you know, like. You know, my baby mom got the fucking mother genes and her brother got the daddy genes. And I seeing her parents, her mom and dad. Her mom is short and her dad is tall. So I could see it. It's kind of rare when you get a fucking Mexican tall, bro. Like, it's rare. And the thing is about him saying about NFL players, it's cool. I'm not bashing that. Let's go. Let's do it because we're fucking midgets, bro. Like, we are midgets, bro. Our Mexicans are like Asians, bro. Like, we fight in the tiny divisions, bro. And we take over them tiny divisions, bro. If you look at it, Asians and Japanese and all that in boxing, they take over the tiny divisions just like the Mexicans do because Mexicans are tiny, bro. Like, we just tiny, bro. That's it, bro. And I'm not bashing Asians and Mexicans and nothing like that. I'm just telling this dude, like, bro, what are you talking about? Like, you want, yes, I see what you're saying. You want to see tall people. You want to see Fundora, then watch Fundora, watch David. What you got these guys to watch, but don't be bashing on these little guys. Like, fuck, bro. Mexicans started small and had to work big, bro. Like, come on now, bro. Salvador Sanchez, fucking all them Marquez and Julio Senior, bro. They're all tiny, bro. Like, you know, we tiny, bro. We don't even Canelo is tiny, bro. Canelo ain't even 5'11", bro, like 5'10". He ain't even 5'10", bro. Like, come on now, bro. Like, we just tiny Mexicans. And the thing about Mexicans is probably like, yeah, like I said, we kind of look like there's some Mexicans that look tiny like Asians, but then there's some of them that look big and fat like fucking Samoans or like other Pacific Islanders. So there's a weight difference and shit, but at the same time, bro, fucking Mexicans ain't going to football. Them big Mexicans ain't going to football, bro.
Come on now, bro. They're all locked up doing this shit. We all know it. But at the same time, look. I had a cousin who used to do football and shit. And he was gonna get a scholarship to it, but he had broke his ankle and he had been out for like 3 years. So he didn't even go to college and he had a thing to do it. So he didn't even end up doing shit like that. So it's like injuries too, bro. Like, I'm not saying like Mexicans can't be shit, but my cousin, he's one of the big dudes out of all these other Mexicans who are tiny. So like I said, bro, there's a fucking one in a bunch, bro, in a family, bro. When you know Mexicans are big and shit, we beaner pack that 5 fucking seat vehicle and shit. We got 12 people in that shit. Maybe one of them is like 3 people in one. Who knows? But like I'm saying, bro, like I'm saying, I'm just trying to put my point out that if you want to watch Mexicans who are 6'1", you got that shit to right. You got the right to, bro. Just keep looking it up and keep watching your shit, because just because you telling me I don't know boxing, I don't know, like, bro, come on now, bro. I like let's not even say that, bro. Like, I'm the guy who watches the whole fight game, bro. And in the fight game, from boxing, MMA, karate, Muay Thai, all that other shit, bro, we ain't got no Mexicans up there in the divisions, in the high weight divisions, bro. Like, we barely got 3 years too, you know, like we ain't got them that many people up there like that, bro. Like, it's crazy how y'all think like Mexicans could sprout up like trees or something, or you think just because your family is probably like that. But that's the thing, bro. Cool. 9 Mexicans are in the NFL. Cool. I'm not bashing that. I'm just bashing you because you're trying to bash me that I don't know the fight, the boxing. Like, bro, you watch other sports too, cool, but you don't watch the fight game like I do. And like I said, I'm looking at the whole fight game, bro. I'm not looking at football or other. Yeah, clearly football was the shit. Mexicans ain't football in that, because clearly we ain't even drafted to be in football, bro. Like, clearly we barely got a couple Mexicans in basketball, bro. Basketball, bro. That's the first thing I did, bro. Basketball. Before I did the fight game, before I did karate and boxing and shit, I did like basketball and shit, bro. Like, come on now, bro. Like, we gotta know this shit. And I even knew this shit. Like, this shit ain't for me. I wanted to be a WWE champion as a kid, but as I looked up, like, this shit ain't for me. Like, bro, come on now, bro. We gotta know as Mexicans, we got a spot, bro. And they ain't gonna be fucking NFL and shit like that. We'll probably get it in like 30 years or so, maybe, but who knows, bro? Who knows? Because right now we don't have that shit. We don't have that shit, bro. So like I said, bro, the Mexican in 175 to a heavyweight or something, we don't have that. 168 Pacheco, he's good, but he's not ready yet. Like, Xander's looked like he could probably move up 2 divisions and beat Pacheco. Pacheco didn't show me shit with that Nelson fight. Like, but like, look, like I said, bro, if you ain't showing me shit, then I'm gonna put it up there. Like I said, when Canelo fought Bivol, it was a 50-50 fight for me. And when Canelo fought Kovalev, it was just the same 50-50 fight. But the thing is about that is, like, just because he knocked someone out and I thought he got a lucky knockout, I knew he might not do it to this dude. But then at the same time, he coming out knocking people out, I could give it to him. But at the same time, again, he's a small Mexican dude fighting taller people. He's not even 5'10". You over here talking about you want to see 5'11", 6'1" fucking people and shit. Like, bro, we ain't got that shit like that. We do got a couple of them. Watch them. And if you do watch boxing and you watch them, clearly you barely watch boxing. Don't talk to me like, oh, this guy, he don't know what he's talking about. This and that, bro. Like I said, bro, the heavyweight division in America in boxing and MMA is dead, bro. And Mexicans, the way you talk about, oh, we need tall Mexicans and shit like that, dude. Like, what the fuck, bro? We ain't getting that, bro. Like, what the fuck? Over here praying for tall Mexicans and shit. Like, bro, that shit ain't gonna happen, bro. Just because you tall and you want to see someone tall, bro. Look, I'm small, but I still see tall ass fuckers fighting and shit. Like, come on, stop that dick riding shit too. Man, that's the thing too about boxing and shit. The boxing community. It's always about
racial politics for some fucking weird reason. I don't even see this shit in the MMA community. But that's what I'm saying, man. Like, you got this guy over here. I want to see 6'1" Mexicans and shit. Then fuck it. Go watch fucking WWE or so go watch the 9 fucking football players and shit. Fuck it. Go watch it. Don't talk to me shit. Like you talking some real shit, bro. Look, bro, like I said, you just hating because I'm talking real shit. Like I said, bro, Mexicans ain't tall. Yeah, you one of the lucky ones who's tall. Then why don't you do that shit? Why don't you? But what the fuck are you doing? You know, like you tall for nothing. You a tall ass motherfucker for nothing. Basically, that's how I see it. A tall for nothing motherfucker telling me shit like come on, bro. Like you could have been balling up yourself. You could have been in the NFL yourself or some shit. Like what the fuck? Anyways, at the same time, all these motherfuckers over here talking about Canelo and Crawford and shit. And look, let me tell you about this. I like Canelo in this fight. Don't mean I'm a Canelo fanboy. Because I've been getting a lot of hate from a lot of Canelo fanboys now. You know, I've talked to a Canelo fanboy. I left a comment a while back and, you know, I'm like, he was all like, yeah, I got Bud. I got Canelo knocking out Bud in like the 9th round. I just commented like, cool, bro. I think Canelo's going to go 12 rounds with this dude. What the fuck? This and that. Look, bro. Look, for all them Super Bud lovers who want to order that Super Bud donut extra glaze, thinking that Bud is going to knock out Canelo like he's Superman, but he's Super Bud, that's not going to happen. And the same thing for them Canelo lovers. Them Canelo lovers who hating on me just because I said Canelo ain't going to knock out Bud. Like, y'all Canelo lovers, y'all need to stop getting on your knees. Y'all need to stop using your imagination. And y'all need to stop doing the cinnamon challenge. Just because you're on your knees using your imagination, choking on cinnamon, doesn't mean you're choking on Canelo's dick. Y'all motherfuckers need to stop dick riding Canelo. Like I said, Canelo hasn't knocked out nobody since Plant because of his hand injury. And then all these Canelo fanboys telling me shit. You know what, bro? These Canelo fanboys need to stop getting on their knees, stop using their imaginations, and stop doing the cinnamon challenge. That is disgusting. You over there on your knees choking on cinnamon, using your imagination, thinking it's Canelo's dick is diabolical, disgusting, bro. That's disgusting, bro. Like, come on now, bro. Y'all Canelo fans on your knees. Imagination. You know? On your knees doing the cinnamon challenge. On your knees. Using your imagination. And getting a teaspoon of cinnamon, putting it in your mouth, and doing the cinnamon challenge. Y'all Canelo dick riders is crazy to think if he can knock out Bud, bro. I'm not saying he can't, but the way I know Bud is fighting, come on now, bro. Y'all motherfuckers is dick riding this shit. Like, that's crazy. Like, everybody thinks I'm a Canelo dick rider, but, bro, I'm over here talking about Canelo fighting a C-level fighter, a boxer in Skull, and I'm getting bombarded by Canelo fanboys. He's a champion. What's so fucking what if he's a champion, bro? Like, this, and certain things too, bro. Like, certain fanboys, bro. Like, the fanboys be going crazy, bro. Like I said, we got David Donut dick riding fanboys ordering extra glaze and heavy nuts. We got them Devin fucking deep dish meat lovers pizza fucking fanboys. And then we got the Canelo fanboys that get on their knees, spread their fucking mouth, pretend They using their imaginations and then do the cinnamon challenge, bro. Like the cinnamon challenge, bro. You imagine you on your knees doing the cinnamon challenge and choking on the cinnamon and then using your imagination, thinking you're choking on Canelo's dick, bro. Like that's what these Canelo fanboys are doing, bro. Like that is crazy, bro. That is crazy, bro. Fucking the cinnamon challenge, bro. That is crazy, bro. Like, are you serious? Like, bro, like fucking David, like Mirage, bro. That's another guy right there, Mirage. See, he's not a Canelo guy, gets on his knees and does the cinnamon challenge. No, he goes on his app, orders a David Duncan Krispy Kreme donut with heavy glaze and extra cream, and tops it with extra nuts. Like these are the writers we see a lot, bro. And this is the thing, bro. It's disgusting seeing these Canelo dick writers hitting me up saying I'm a Mexican hater. Like how? Oh my god! Like and this is the thing, bro. I hate when people say stupid shit like oh you're hating on Canelo because you hate on Mexicans. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to say to that, bro? What the fuck? I'm Mexican, bro. What the fuck am I supposed to say to that, bro? Like, that is fucking crazy, bro. That is crazy, bro. And that's the thing, bro. That's the thing, bro. We got a lot of dick writers and shit, bro. Like just because I'm Mexican and I'm not fucking glazing another Mexican, bro. I don't even glaze David. Motherfucking Mirage glazed David. And I think Mirage is from Aussie or something. Like, you got an Aussie guy over there ordering a David Duncan Krispy Kreme donut out there. And then what do you think the lady says? Who the fuck is David? And then Mirage over there getting all mad. Oh, he's the world champion. You know, like, what the fuck, bro? Like, oh my god, bro. This is the fanboyism, bro. I'm over here getting bombarded, bro. Fucking people. I'm over here tagging people, leaving comments. They're all over here. Bud's getting knocked out. Bud's getting knocked. How is Bud getting knocked out? Where the fuck is he fighting? Is he fighting Usyk? Who the fuck? What? Like, yo, bro. Yo, look. I like Canelo, and like I said, guys, and to all them Canelo getting ready, get on their knees and get the cinnamon off the countertop, bro. Don't do it. Don't get the cinnamon yet. Like I'm saying, bro. Don't get on your knees, bro. Just get up, bro. Just look at the truth, bro. Don't tell me someone like fucking Bud is getting knocked out, bro. He's not getting knocked out, bro. Like we need to stop glazing people, bro. That's like Mirage saying like David's gonna knock out Opataya or something. Like what the fuck? How, bro? He got cookies for hands at 175, bro. He didn't even drop nobody, bro. What are you talking about, Mirage? You know, it's just shit like that. And that's the thing, bro. That's the thing that just got me mad, bro. Talking about like Mexicans, like, bro, if you Mexican and you think you know Mexican history, you should know we tiny, bro. Like the fuck you. Of course, you want to see tall ass Mexicans and shit. Well, tell them tall ass Mexicans to get with tall ass people or something.
Ready, faggot?
Yeah, bro. What are you talking about? 6'1".
All
We
right,
got
look,
9 NFL players.
faggot. You had like 30 minutes to talk, so let me talk, bitch. Shut the fuck up.
All
Mute
right,
up.
let me get out. Let me
Mute
get out
up,
so I don't
faggot.
have to hear you.
Yeah, mute up, bitch. All right.
I know I'm
So
gonna get
check
out.
this.
So I'm gonna get out. I don't want to hear you because
You don't need to get out. Just stay here so you
Yeah,
can
I
get
am. No,
fucking
I'm gonna
ass,
get
bitch.
out because you sound stupid,
Well, then get out
bro.
then, bitch. Get out then, because I'm about to
Yeah,
hop
I'm
off
gonna
if you
get
get off.
out.
Then
I
I
don't
don't give
want
a
to
fuck.
hear
I
you.
hopped on to shut you up, bitch.
Oh, you did before, but what 6'1"? What the fuck, bro? Like I said, bro. Like go watch fucking other Mexicans, bro. Mexicans ain't that big.
Oh,
Go watch
round
other
one, you
fighters.
can't leave the channel. If you give the smoke, you gotta take the smoke. You gotta give him the
Bro,
smoke.
he left first.
You
What the
can't
fuck?
leave. Once you leave, you defeated. You better
But he
sit here
left
and take the
first.
smoke and
But he
give the
left
smoke.
first.
Go ahead, bro. Go
He
ahead,
left
beast
first.
killer.
All right, faggot. So when I'm saying I want to see taller Mexican round one, shut the fuck up. All right, give me a second real quick. Hold on.
But round one, you can have some smoke. You got to speak
Okay,
your
I got
truth.
you now. I got you. My bad, bro. I'm back now. All right, check this shit out. I had to put my shit on charger. All
Go
right.
ahead, my boy. Go ahead.
When I was saying I want to see bigger Mexicans, it's because I see bigger Mexicans coming up. And when I'm saying I see Mexicans in NFL, that has a lot to do with sports, you fucking idiot. Meaning the new ones that are coming up, meaning motherfuckers my age, 25, 26, 30-year-olds, 22-year-olds coming up. That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about those dudes. And then you're over here ranting and shit, bro. Shut the fuck up, bro. Let me talk. Bro, let me fucking talk. You had a long time to talk. Shut the fuck up. All right? The only reason why I came on this panel, too, was to shut you the fuck down, bro. You keep jumping on these panels saying you're Mexican, you're Mexican. Who gives a fuck? Who cares? I'm Mexican, too. By you saying you're Mexican and you tweaking out, bro, shut the fuck. You can't shut the fuck up, faggot. I just listened to you for 30 minutes, for 45 minutes after I got off because I was fucking my bitch. I was listening to your bullshit. I hopped on. Now you can't fucking shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Let me finish, bitch. Like I said, when you're saying the bullshit that you're saying, fucking idiot saying I'm Mexican, you have ADHD. You make our people look bad. So that's why I had to hop on the panel. That's why you can see in the chat. Everybody knows what I'm saying is facts. Everybody knows I'm saying, and you're the fucking idiot. This is the same Mexican, and this is the retarded. That he ain't even Mexican, bro. This dude's not even Mexican, bro. This dude is one of those Mexican American kids that don't speak Spanish, bro. Those are the lowest class Mexicans, bro. This guy's a fucking idiot. He's a retard, and I only hopped on, bro, because this dude was ranting for like 45 minutes, talking about, oh, you're in the NFL. Bitch ass motherfucker, I'm giving you examples of what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm giving you examples of what the fuck I'm talking about, bitch. So then when you're saying short, that lets me know where you're coming from. You're a little Mexican dude, bro. You're a little dude, bro. So shut the fuck up. Go watch a little Finito Lopez. Go watch a little lower weight classes, bro. I don't want to watch those little faggots fight, bro. I'm done with that shit. Like I told you, bitch, you ain't a real Mexican. You a fucking fake motherfucker, bro. You don't even speak Spanish, bitch. Let's pull his card right now, Rap. Look. This is how I can pull his card quick. This is how I can pull his card quick. Talk to me in Spanish, bitch.
Compa, I just said it, stupid.
Talk to me in Spanish. Go ahead. I'm waiting.
¿Qué pasa?
Talk to me in Spanish. Give me like 10. Give me fucking 10 words in Spanish right now, back to back. Go. Este vato no sabe español. Este güey es un pendejo. Este güey es un pendejo a la verga. No entiende español. Por eso te estoy diciendo, este güey no sabe nada.
No entiendo español, pero yo sí.
This guy doesn't know shit. Like I said, bro, he can't even fucking say 5 words in Spanish. He's a fake Mexican, bro. So when you hear Fanon and you hear the LDBC and you hear like if you watch what's that other dude's name from Chicago, Southpaw Boxing, and he talks about those Cali Mexicans, he's talking about him, bro. That's a Cali Mexican right there, bro. Because I'm from Cali, but I know my Spanish, bro. I know my shit. That's a Cali Mexican, bro. That don't know how to fight.
So you
little
guys
dude,
have got to
bro.
tell me what kind of Mexicans have we got. So round one is Mexicans got different caste.
Bro, I'm my family.
What it really rap? Let me break it down to you, bro.
Is there different kinds of Mexicans?
He's a no sabo kid. He don't know Spanish.
He is rap. He is what he is. He's one of those guys when you hear Southpaw Boxing or like LDBC, though, you see those LDBC channels talk about those Cali Mexicans.
I'm not a Cali Mexican. That's what you are, bro. You're a no sabo kid. That's what I'm saying.
He's bro. You know what a no sabo kid is, Rapstar? Rapstar. A no sabo kid is the person that doesn't know Spanish.
Talking English. Look. Real Mexicans.
Bro, Rapstar. A no sabo kid is a person that doesn't know Spanish. He doesn't know Spanish. So he's talking about himself. He's a no sabo. That's a fake Mexican.
Is a Mexican in Mexico or American Mexican? What's going on?
You can be a Mexican born in the United States as long as you know your culture and your roots. If you're like what he is, he's a fake Mexican. That's a fake Mexican right there. In our country, if you're around the real machos with the big balls, that's fake Mexican right there.
Can you tell the world round one what kind of Mexican you are? Round one. In your culture, what kind of Mexican are you?
There's a lot of Mexicans. There's like me that know Spanish, but people like him are Spanglish. That's why he talked in Spanish and switched to English out of nowhere. Like, what the fuck? Finish? Why did you switch up to English when you're telling me?
Because I could say whatever I want, bro. I can say a fucking million things in Spanish and Japanese and fucking English, bitch. You can't say shit. He said, "Compa." You only know one word, bitch. And he said a no sabo kid. A no sabo kid is him, bro. A no sabo kid is a fake Mexican. That's him, bro. This guy's a fake Mexican, bro. That's it. That's it. So and like I said, Rap, I only hopped on because this guy has ADHD, bro. This guy has ADHD. Look, and he can't control himself.
We got it. I got it. It's in Rap's thing. I could go back.
I cooked him, bro. He left.
Dude,
Me and Brim were talking a little bit. Then came back. We shut him up. He fucking dipped. And then I fucking hear this guy talking shit, and I hopped on and I'm smoking this guy. He ain't come on with nothing but facts, bro. This guy is talking out of his ass. He has ADHD, bro. This motherfucker has ADHD. This is a real Mexican, and that's a fake Mexican right there. All right, there you go. So when y'all hop on Rap's channel, be like, "Where's Mac? Where's Beast?" That's the real Mexican right there. This guy's a fucking moron. He's an idiot. Shut your ass up.
Oh my god, bro! Like this is the thing, Rap. Like I've been on another channel and I was arguing with a Spanglish dude just like him, bro. How are you gonna talk to me in Spanish and switch to English? So shut the fuck. Oh my god, no, that's the shit. You are Spanglish, bro. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
bro.
but they say you're fake Mexican.
No, he is.
Rap. The reason why they're saying he's a fake Mexican is because he can't say more than one word in Spanish. He can't articulate like a sentence.
Rap. He couldn't even finish.
Let him pull his card. Pull his card, bro. I just pulled it right now. That's why he's so bad fumbling right now, bro. That's why he was talking for 45 minutes after. He's a butthurt.
Bro, I'll be going to Spanish channels. He don't go to Spanish channels, so I go to Spanish boxing channels. So, like I said, I've seen a couple of people like that. I talk to them in Spanish, and then they switch up to English out of nowhere. And that's the Spanglish people. You're Spanglish. Shut the fuck up, you
motherfucker. You can't even talk to me in Spanish. I'll talk to you the whole time. Go ahead. Go ahead. Talk to me in Spanish. I'll prove it right now. Rap. Go ahead. Talk to me in Spanish. I'll talk to you in Spanish. Go ahead.
No. You switch.
He can't. All right, look. I'll talk to him in Spanish for him the whole time.
Okay, Rap.
¿Dónde vives, puto? ¿Dónde tú vives, cabrón? ¿Dónde tú vives, güey?
Rap. Look.
¿Dónde tú vives, güey? No, hey. Hey, este güey, yo sé que tú vives allí. Estoy hablando de este pendejo. ¿Dónde este güey vive? Dice que vive en Los Ángeles. Dile dónde vive este güey. Este güey no puede hablar español. Come on, Rap. I just said Rap. Where you from? You said you're from London. I said, all right, cool. This guy's from Cali, from LA. He's not even telling me where he's from. I said that all in Spanish, bro. This guy's an idiot, bro. He don't know shit.
Bro, I'm not gonna answer him.
Puro.
I'm from Tijuana, Rap, bro. He's from
Sí,
America,
está diciendo mentiras, Rap. Está hablando del culo. Es un pendejo.
You switch.
What does Mama Lucha mean, bro?
Spanglish. America. Trump.
You see? There you go, bro. So then Rap, when he hops on the channel and he says I'm Mexican, don't listen to him. He's not Mexican, bro. He just said Trump, America. Eat a dick then, bro. Shut the fuck up. Shut your ass up. Me and Rap were talking in Spanish. You couldn't even say shit. You're not Mexican, bro. Don't ever come on the panel saying, oh, Mexican. You ain't Mexican, bro. You're a bitch.
Let me talk
so actually, let's go to the debate. He was actually trying to smoke. He was trying to come back at you. And he was saying that you were saying that big Mexicans are the biggest stars, but he was saying most Mexicans are small athletes. They're not big athletes. That's what he was trying to talk about.
And like I said,
that's why Mexicans are not in the NFL. They're not in the NBA and all that. That's what.
And that's what I said. That the new generation coming up. That's why you see a Benvidez. That's why you see a Pacheco. Those dudes are coming up like our sons, like me, my son behind me. Those dudes are coming up. So then those little Mexican dudes you're talking about is fair. But those guys are out the way now, bro. We're not in 1990. We're not in the 90s. We're not in the early 2000s. We're in the 2010s and the 2025s. Shit has changed, bro. We're taller, we're bigger, and we're coming up and we're taking over the sport. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You don't see Marquez. You don't see Chavez anymore. You don't see fucking what's it called no more. You only see him at the higher divisions, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you, Rap.
Let's ask him that. Go on then, round one. Rebuttal on that round one.
I agree with you 100%. But like I'm saying, bro, you gotta agree with. We just don't have a lot of them motherfuckers up there, bro. We tiny. We Asians.
I just told you we're coming up, motherfucker. I just said that.
Even that coming up, bro. There's a lot of smaller people coming up, bro. Bam Rodriguez.
No, there isn't. No, there isn't. It's the bigger divisions that are coming up.
Now you can say what you gotta say, bro. If you want to smoke each other, smoke each other. I don't care anymore.
Hey, my boy, go ahead. Hey, Killer, go ahead. I'm gonna listen. You go ahead.
Nah, there's nothing to listen. I'm about to hop off. I just hopped on because I wanted to fucking kill you. That's it.
But
That's all, bro.
You did.
I did kill you. I killed you. It came back, killed you again. It killed you again, bro. You ain't a real Mexican. You're a fake Mexican, bro. You don't speak Spanish. That's all I wanted to get my
You're a
point
no
across.
sabo kid.
That's
You
it,
just
bro.
what the fuck, bro? How
A
you
no
gonna
sabo
talk to me in
kid is
Spanish
a
and
person
switch up
that
in
does not
English,
know how to
bro?
speak
That's a
Spanish
no
at all.
sabo
And
kid.
you proved
No
it in this
sabo.
panel
No
by me and
sabo.
Rap
No
talking.
sabo.
You just proved that you don't know Spanish. All right. So you got to take that
Okay, so
L.
let me ask round one. What part of Mexico does your family come from, round one?
Tijuana, bro. Jalisco. That's it.
Okay, so all your families come from there,
Yep,
but you
all
were
of them,
born
bro.
in England. I mean, sorry, you were born in America.
No, Tijuana.
Where were you born?
Tijuana.
How come you
Listen to
don't
what he
know any
said, Rap.
Spanish then, bro?
Exactly.
Like
Thank you,
you're
Rap.
like
That's
he you know what, round one reminds me of Ryan Garcia, man.
Bro. I was born in Tijuana. Like I said, I was
exactly.
born in Tijuana at like a young age,
Exactly.
bro. I moved over here
It's
like
like
my
I told
parents
Punch
already left.
Drunk. A lot of Mexicans won't go for Boo Boo Andrade because of his style. Mexicans only go for like, well, you know how we fight, bro. We fight with hooks. We try to knock you the fuck out. We're not trying to hug and dance and shit. Everybody has their sweet science. That's what when people say, "Oh, the sweet science of boxing." No, motherfucker, that's your sweet science of boxing. Just like all the people from Britain, you know how they be fighting rap. I mean, sorry, not Britain, but from UK with they fight straight up. You know what I mean? They with that jab and shit like that. Then you go to the Russians, how they pendulum swing with their feet when they punch. Like, bro, there's a bunch of different styles. You know what I mean? There's sweet sciences and shit. All I'm trying to say, bro, at the end of the day, bro, is that this guy is a fucking idiot, bro. Real shit. This guy's a
What the
I
fucking
fuck?
mean,
idiot,
to
bro.
I
be
an idiot.
fair,
When you're a no sabo kid, bro, you talk to me in Spanish and switch up to
He's a
English.
fucking idiot.
That's Spanglish.
Go ahead, Rap. What were you saying? I'd rather talk to Rap. Rap
no,
fucking
I'm
knows what
just
he's talking
saying
about.
round one, the people are saying that
He left. He ran.
round one is,
He
you know,
ran.
like a Mexican, but like a what's it called? A Mexican that don't know how to speak Spanish. So what does that make him?
It just like I'm gonna break it down real quick, Rap. It literally just makes him fake, bro. It just makes him to the like I don't know. I can't explain it to you. Like, what is it in England? If you guys see somebody else come to your guys' country or somebody that acts like fake or whatever, what do you guys call that? Like, you know what I'm
A
saying? Like, what do you
freshie.
guys call that?
Like you get loads of freshies coming on the boats.
What are the freshies? Like the fucking Middle Eastern dudes and shit, like
Yeah,
the
and all that.
Muslims and shit.
Yeah. All them Afghanis and all that.
Okay, so
They're trying to
just
be
picture.
English.
Okay, so perfect, perfect. Then Rap, we have an understanding. So those same dudes, right? That's what he is. That's what he is, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's what he is. He's an imposter and he's trying to be something he's not. And the reason why he says and he comes on your panel and a couple other
Yeah, but
panels
I
and he says
never
he's
seen
Mexican.
Ryan Garcia speak no Spanish properly.
No.
He don't know how to speak
Look. The
Spanish.
reason why that dude is hopping on your panel saying I'm Mexican because he's trying to wear it as a badge of honor because he knows it means something in boxing. But in reality, that dude ain't Mexican. That dude's fake. And you say you ain't seen Ryan speak Spanish. I understand that, but his fighting style is Mexican. He's trying to
He
knock you the
says
fuck
that
out.
you guys are no sabo kids. What does no sabo kids mean?
No sabo kid means somebody that can't speak Spanish. And like I said, I can speak Spanish. I can speak to you all
So
fucking
do
day.
you meet a
Spanish.
lot of Mexican people that don't know their culture and they don't understand their lingo? Do you meet a lot of
No, I
people
don't.
like round one?
I do not. What I do run into is a lot of younger kids like round one, like younger kids, like fucking 15, 16. And they're the ones that are like adolescents. Those dudes don't know how to speak Spanish. Those are the no sabo kids, like the Edgars. Those terms came from them. You know what I'm saying? I'm a little older than them. So that my generation was before that. Their generation is the no sabo kids. They don't know how to speak Spanish. They're not educated in their culture. That's what you run into, the no sabo kids. But they do know their culture because their mom and dad's Mexican. They get that as beat. Same shit, bro.
But this guy's not a young kid. He's a grown-up guy, grown adult.
Well, then if he's a grown up guy, that just tells you that he's a fucking idiot and he doesn't know his culture. There you go. He's a fucking culture vulture by saying, "Hey, I'm a Mexican, bro." Stop coming on the panel saying that shit, bro. That's not normal. Why are you saying that? Like, bro, why is he saying that? Shut the fuck up. You're an idiot, bro.
No, but look, let's be honest though. If your mum or your dad is from Mexico, you can claim that you're Mexican though, innit? To be fair.
I mean, you said it yourself. You got to know the culture, bro. If they don't know the culture, they're no sabo kids. That's what the term means, no sabo kid, not knowing your culture. But he said he's born in TJ, even worse.
Why?
You
What's
know what I
wrong
mean?
with TJ?
No, I'm saying he doesn't even know his own culture and he's born in Mexico. That's what I'm saying, bro. Fuck's my charger.
No, I hear you, man. I hear what you're saying, but you know, we don't really see the Mexicans. Is it like they're like the Japanese athletes? They're very, very gifted, but they're more small gifted athletes, the majority. That's why they're not in the NFL and NBAs. They're more into more of the boxing, or you call football, or you call it soccer. You know what I'm saying?
To be fair, that is true. But
You know,
if you
because
look
that's
at
where
the
they're
last 10
gifted.
years, if you look at the last 10 years, bro, we're coming up. That's what I'm saying. And you're going to see more
They're
Pachecos. You're going
able
to
to
see
do
more
bigger sports.
Benavides. What's up?
You guys have got bigger athletes coming up, you mean?
Yeah, in higher divisions, not in these little divisions no more. Because, I mean, let's be fair, Rap. Do we see Manuel Marquez's walking around? Do we see Antonio Barrera's walking around? Do we see fucking what's it called? Chavez is walking around. When they were fighting, bro, it was a bundle of them, bro. It was like fucking 4,
Now
6,
you
8 of them.
got the more like Virgil Ortiz, the Fandoras, the
Yeah.
Benavides, the
Mhm.
Pachecos. You know what I mean? Even Canelo at 168. So
That's what I'm
you
saying,
mean
bro.
that they're getting more the stardom at the bigger weights?
Yeah. And there's nothing wrong with those smaller divisions because those guys are the one that got it started. But it's our time to come up, and that's what it's
But
gonna take a little time, but
you
it's starting
guys
to
have
come up.
never ever like I've never seen you the Mexicans or the Latinos make it in what's that sport? NBA.
I've seen a couple of them be backups, like the guy from the Golden State Warriors that won a championship. He was Mexican. I think his last name was Valdez. And plus, you know, it's crazy too, Rap. There's a dude that went to my high school in San Diego, and he played with my little brother, and he got picked up on my favorite football team, and he's Mexican, bro. Big Mexican dude. He's 6'3", and he's in the NFL. Plays for the 49ers. Sebastian Valdez. That's one of my new up and coming dudes from San Diego, same place I'm from. I'm just giving you an examples like that. 6'3" Mexican dude in the NFL. Like, I'm just telling you that we're coming up. That's all. You know what I'm saying? But I do agree with what you're saying, though. There is the majority of them are small, but as you can see now, times are changing. It's the bigger ones that are taking over the sport or getting the bigger names and stuff. Because, like I said to you, you don't see Marquez's walking around. You don't see Antonio Barrera walking around. You don't see fucking El Terrible walking around. You don't see fucking guys like that walking around no more, dude. You don't. You know?
Yeah, no, I hear what you're saying, bro. But it's like, you know, those were the guys that made the way for today for the Canelos and all them. The Barreras, the Marquez, the one, you know, Eric Morales. Them guys were deadly fighters, bro. Them little guys they've been always great for boxing, bro. And if you think about it, the Japanese now are coming very strong and taking that smaller
Yeah.
division
Yeah.
slowly but surely, ain't they?
Yep.
Mexicans were dominating that division, bro.
Facts. The
You
smaller ones.
understand? You did
Yeah,
have
yeah, yeah.
those. You did have those guys like Kevin Kelly and many others in the
Yeah, yeah.
mix, but
Agreed.
Mexicans were dominating on the smaller weight classes at one point. Now you got a lot of these Japanese. And talking about the Japanese, bro, rest in peace to 2 Japanese fighters who died, who got injured on the same day and died. You know that,
No, I
innit?
know. No, what
Yeah,
you said what?
that's the news last week, bro.
Oh
2
yeah, the 2
Japanese
Japanese dudes. Yeah,
fighters.
they fucking died.
They
That's just
died,
why'd
man.
they die?
Bro, injuries to, I don't know what's going on in Japan, bro. I don't know what's happening, bro.
They're trying to take over those lower divisions, bro. They be
That's
having a lot of
sad,
fights out
man.
there, bro.
That's a sad situation, ladies and gentlemen. 2 fighters on the same card of Japan dying.
That's fucking wild.
Come on, bro.
I don't know if
I
you
don't
know,
even
Rap, but
know
if
who
you have
wants to
Fire
go to
Stick, bro,
Japan
you
to
could.
go there, bro.
I don't know if you have Fire Stick, Rap, but if you ever go look like just on a Saturday, on a random Saturday, like at 1 in the afternoon or whatever, you could see Japanese fights and shit. Like I was like, what the fuck? It's like a bunch of them live.
Now, is it true the Japanese are too offensive and they're not defensive? Like, I gotta be honest, bro. One place that I'm gonna give Mexicans the most credit. These motherfuckers have got head built like a brick. You don't hear Mexicans getting timed out like that, bro. But
Hey,
you hear a
hey,
lot of fighters from Eastern European, fighters from Japan, and a lot of fighters are getting, you know, bleeding in the
Chinny,
brain and they're
Chinny.
dying, bro.
That shit's crazy. Do you know who they fought? Did they fight some Mexicans or what?
No, man. I don't know. I gotta go back and see what happened.
Yeah, I was reading that shit a couple like when it happened, and then I read the other guy, and I was like, wait, is it the same? I thought it was the same dude. I thought it was the same dude until I seen it said 2 Japanese guys. But you know what though? To answer your question though, Rap, he does how you say it? The Japanese fighters are offensive, but the thing about them is they're too offensive. They have no defense, bro. And if they try to go defensively, bro, they're flat footed as fuck. Trust me. But the Japanese have a different style. It's weird. They're explosive and powerful, and they'll get at your ass. Trust me, they will, because they used to have some super middleweights, like 2 of them that are pretty big. And Mongia fought like a big ass one. I was like, damn, like, you know, those Asian fighters and shit. But like those Japanese fighters, they're just explosive and powerful. They just have no defense, bro. That's their killer. They got no defense. Every culture has their little thing, you know. That's theirs, is they got no defense.
Yeah, this is one of the fighters, bro. This is one of the fighters, man.
Oh, that guy. Shit. Was he
And
a
another
champion or what?
fighter as well.
Damn, I'm only 2 years older than that dude. Fuck.
Yeah, man, it's crazy, bro.
Damn, bro. I just had a
Man,
kid too. That shit sucks.
sometimes it's the style, innit? The style that you use. And, you know, that's why I say a lot of Mexicans, they've been built hard, man. I wonder what they use on their head.
You know
Fucking hell,
what
there's
though,
got to
Rap?
be an exercise they do to their head, bro.
Nah,
You
what
know,
it
to
is, Rap,
absorb
it's
this
it
punishment,
has
bro.
to do with a lot of our upbringing. It's like it's pretty cold, bro. Like, believe it or not, a lot of people like used to front. Like, okay, you want to get into it? I'll get into it. Um, like back in the early '90s, or maybe early 2000s, bro. Like, Mexicans were frowned upon in this country, bro. We weren't like bigged up. Nobody liked our culture. Nobody wanted to talk Spanish. Nobody really like people ate our food and shit. And went to Mexico, but now it's more accepted. Now people want to like be us and like our culture, which is cool and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But anyways, I want to talk about that fight. Let's talk about that fight.
No, this fight, there's a problem. The problem is, now that Eddie Hearn and Boots wants to fight, Virgil's dad and Garcia and all the camp is saying, we don't need to fight Boots now. We offered Boots 2 fights already. Now, all of a sudden, Boots wants to fight in the beginning of 2026. Virgil is saying, nah, we're going for somebody with a belt, if anything. You understand? So things are going a bit pear-shaped, bro.
Well, it's not no handshake deal though. You know what I'm saying? It's not like they did a little handshake deal. So at this point, it's just speculation. But I mean, at this point, I mean, shit. If Oscar De La Hoya is talking like Virgil Ortiz got that Sebastian Fundora fight, then I mean, shit. I think Virgil Ortiz is gonna have to. I mean, sorry, I think Boots is gonna have to chase his ass, because I think if he fights Sebastian Fundora and he beats him, he ain't gonna fight Boots, bro. They're gonna do that little wait around. He'll probably fight somebody else, and we won't see that fight until like next year, bro. You know what I mean? If we don't get it early next year, because I really do feel like he's gonna try to get that he's gonna try to get that Sebastian Fundora fight, because he didn't take no damage. Sebastian Fundora took like next to no damage in that fight. But I mean, I could be wrong.
Yeah, round 1 was happening.
Oh no, yeah, I was talking about them 2 Asian dudes or that one Japanese or the people that died like that was in the same card, bro. It's like I said, bro, us Asians, Mexicans, and Latinos, we're tiny people, bro. But look,
See, a
bro,
lot of
we
people
gotta
think you're
look, bro,
Asian.
look, and if you look at it, bro, it's because the tinier weight. If you look at it, tinier weight division fighters, the tragic fight, that tragic death that happened, it's just to lower weight class fighters. It is what it is, and it's because of that. I look at like, yeah, some of these fighters that just died like that, and they weren't even 30 years old, bro. And that's the scary part, bro. Like the tiny weight divisions, it's like, yeah, bro. I don't know, bro. We just don't need people weight cutting or some shit or something. We don't need people. I don't know, bro. It's just, and it's cool because some of them people are tiny. Our bodies, the bodies is impacted tiny, but still, bro.
Fucking
That's the
rap.
thing. That's just the thing, bro. It's just you got these tiny fighters hitting each other
Mm.
in the head, going back and forth, and it's look. The Asian people are like Mexican people. They gotta sell, bro. You don't see no boring
But also
fights.
too, rap. Another thing too is like, not to get a little historical and shit, because I got a fucking degree in history. So check this shit out. A lot of the Asian people, believe it or not, when they were migrating to the Americas because they had to cross through all that shit, a lot of those people stayed in South America and the Americas and shit in the north, in the south, because it's a lot warmer instead of going north or further down south, right? But the thing is that they had the reason why, if you look at their DNA, like the Asian DNA, meaning people from like Vietnam, Laos, I'm giving you exact like culture countries, you know what I'm saying?
Philippines, all that shit.
And those countries, if you get their DNA and our DNA, is the closest in relatives in the whole, like fucking, like basically DNA, whatever tree. And the one thing that we do have as the same Asian people, like that I just mentioned, is we have thick skulls. Our brain skull like is thick, so we could take more punishment. You know what I'm saying? That's why we don't get knocked out, or if we do get knocked out, we could come and live another day, or we could take punishment. You could hit us with a bat because we have thick skulls. And Asian folks, like I said, Vietnamese, Laos, Cambodian, they have like thick skulls. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying? I
let
can't
me
say
ask.
Japanese.
But the
Let
thing
me
is about
find out. Watch this. I'm gonna find out who's got the. Yeah, go ahead. Let me see what they're saying over here.
and the thing too is like the weight divisions. That's what I'm saying. Like I feel like some of these fighters, you're in small divisions. You don't have to weight train yourself. I mean,
So
like
there is no scientific solid evidence that human culture has anything to do with a softer skull or softer brain tissue.
no. I
If
mean,
you look at like I said, if you look at the Asian cultures countries I just named, and you look at our DNA, meaning the thick density of our skull, it's similar. Those are the only people in the
yeah,
world that
but
have the
but
similar
your
thick
name.
skull.
Look at the
That's what
countries.
I'm saying.
Name
That's
the
what I just said.
countries again, my boy. Name the countries. Name the countries again.
You just
Laos.
heard me,
What
bro.
else? Laos.
Southeast
No, but
Asian
yeah,
countries.
yeah.
Southeast Asian countries. And
Like some of
Southeast
them,
Asian
like
countries are the
But
ones I
look,
just
look, look.
named.
Some of
I'm
them
not talking
don't
about
have that.
Japan. I'm
Look,
not talking about
Japan.
China
Only
and
you
shit.
name Japan. You know why? Because they had a rich fighting culture. So it was different. Like certain people who've had that, they're like it's just different in the fighting culture. Because I do see what
And
you're
like he
saying.
said
I
too,
do
it
see
have to do
some of
with
the shit what you're
climate and
saying,
food. And he's
Glaze.
right. Texas is right, because if you look at the Southeast Asian countries, they're very tropical and it gets very hot, very steamy. Trust me, I was in Vietnam for about a couple months and it was hot as fuck out there for like almost the whole year, bro. So trust me, I know what it is. It's climate, it's the food, and those same like bone densities of our skull is the closest one that matches. That's what I've read and that's what I studied. If there's new evidence or there's something that's came up, then maybe prove me wrong. Cool. But what I've read and I studied, that's what my conclusion was.
Hey, but I don't get. I wouldn't be mad because I always wondered why. Like I said, bro. Like I said to rap and all that. Like we just Mexicans, Latinos, we're just tiny and just who else is tiny like
I don't know.
that?
I don't know
Asian,
what you're talking
and
about,
that's like
Tiny. What
Look,
does the tiny have to
sometimes
do
it's
with
not
anything, bro?
about the
no, but that's what
skull,
I'm saying.
the brain tissue, and all that. Yeah, it's to do with how you're conditioned and the rehydration going into the
Man,
fight.
Yeah, that's the thing.
See, the
Look,
brain injury happens when you
and
are starving of liquid in the
and
brain. Can I finish round one, bruh? The problem is round one, yeah? When everybody else talks their talk and gives their opinions, you keep cutting them in the middle like they don't exist. You need to let people talk their stuff so that you're able to rebuttal in a proper debate. Otherwise, nobody's able to understand shit. So, it's about how you rehydrate, bro. How you've come into this fight. Now, if you have not conditioned yourself well and you've come into this fight and it was a hard weight cut, as the fight goes on, those punches to the brain are not going to be, you're not going to be able to take those punches as good as you are if you're more conditioned and coming into the weight at a better, as an athlete who's totally
yeah.
conditioned and complete.
Okay.
So
So
I don't
what?
think it's about your brain skull, how strong it is. It's about, the bleeding in the brain because
That's
of
it.
less liquid in the brain.
Okay. So you just said they have to be hydrated and they have to be like trained and all that stuff. That's true. But I was excluding all that because everybody's on the same playing field. If people are taking steroids and all that stuff, then that's different. But everybody's on the same playing field, so I got to break it down more nuance. If everybody's on the same playing field and everybody's fucking organized, trained, and is doing their neck workouts and doing whatever they got to do to get a chin and get a skull and not get knocked out, I broke it down to the point where I had to figure out what was the next dimension. If everybody's trained and everybody's the same, what's the next level? The next level is thickness of skull, and that was my conclusion. That's what I meant.
Yeah, I hear that there's a thickness of skull, right? But the skull isn't the main issue, bro. The brain is.
Exactly, but the thickness of the skull is what keeps the brain in your brain, bro.
Yeah,
like that, you know what I'm saying? The more the thickness of your skull is thicker. I don't mean to cut you off. If your skull is thicker, you can take more punishment, and your skull won't rat on your head. You know what I'm saying?
The skull is strong enough to protect against cracks. I understand, but the brain floats in fluid. You know that.
Of course. But if it has a stronger,
go ahead.
Go ahead. My bad. Go ahead, rap. My bad. Go ahead.
The punch that causes the brain to slam against the inside of the skull. It's like, imagine a jelly in the jar getting shaken.
No, I know, and I agree with that. But like I just told you, Rap, the only way I had to break it down, nuance, I had to break it down to its lowest and like highest form, and that's what I came up with because I can't think of anything else. And that's what they were talking about when I was reading it. It was they have the thicker skull, and when you have a thicker skull, you can take more damage. So that's why Mexicans have a fucking chin. Like Nate Diaz and the Diaz brothers, you could hit them with a fucking like a bat, bro. You could knock them out, but they keep coming because they just have those thick.
More shots.
No, I know that, but also too the chin, and they got a thick brain too, bro. Because when you're getting hit in the chin, your brain is fucking rolling up in that bitch, bro. You're not. Don't think your brain's not getting fucked up.
More clean punches to the brain. That's like slow brain trauma, bro.
No, I know, and what I'm not saying what you're saying is wrong.
Remember that geezer? What was that guy's name? The one which was a beast in his time. Somebody remind me. The one that was meant to fight Kovalev.
Oh, who?
The one that got a brain injury. He was the baddest man, bro. He was he knocked out Tony Bellew. He knocked out loads of guys, bro. And he ended up getting a brain injury, and he was tough as nails. Had a tough chin.
You talk about the dude that got punched in the back of the head?
Yeah, well, he had a brain injury, bro.
And he the one Wilder was crying about, right?
The Superman. He was Superman, bro.
The one Wilder was crying about, right? That's what you're talking about?
Nah, what was his name, bro? Oh yeah, Adelson Stevenson. Adelson Stevenson, bro. He was the guy. And he ended up taking too many punches and ended up getting blood clot.
Oh, yeah, like 10 years ago.
Oh, you're talking about the
Go ahead,
stick Frank or all stick?
That was 10 years ago, bro. Yeah, I remember that. Where he got punched and the ref didn't stop it or didn't even do it. Yeah, bro, he did get punishment in the head. But look, let me counter that thing for my boy over here because, like I said, some of these people, but it's just, if you look at the fight game, and if you look at the people, like the people who are hungry for the fight game, and like they're like coming from the slums of their countries and shit, bro. And those are the guys that come up. And the thing about like certain fighters, like some Mexicans can have chins, but I don't agree on what my boy's saying of thickness of skulls and shit because I've heard of that too, but I've seen many Mexicans get knocked out. So I really don't believe that, but I do believe in like.
Okay, you've seen them get knocked out, but Rap, let's be fair. You've seen them get knocked out, but before they get knocked out, though, before they get put to sleep, you see them get fucking punished before they get put to sleep. Yeah. Yes or no, Rap?
Yeah.
Hold on, Rap one, shut the fuck up. Rap. Hello?
Yeah.
Okay, before you see a dude get knocked the fuck out, a Mexican dude get put to sleep, don't you see him get punished first? Don't you see him take hella damage, then get knocked the fuck out? So while he's taking that damage, that means he's got a chin to take that damage and take that brutality.
Bro,
that's why Mexicans are known for that.
Kick to the face,
that's what I'm saying, bro.
So that's what I'm saying. You barely watch boxing.
Just because you get knocked out,
that's what I'm saying,
and you're getting beat the fuck up the whole fight, that lets you know you got a chin, bro. It just cracked because you're getting beat up the whole fucking time.
And the thing is,
but in order for you to take that beating, you gotta have a chin, bro.
Is
It's
there a lot
hard,
of
bro.
Mexicans in the MMA?
No, look, that's what I'm saying. It's hard because it's like certain people do. I'm not saying all Mexicans don't have a chin because some of them do, but then I've seen some of them don't, and it's like not they taking punishment, but it's like I've seen them get sleep real quick, and certain fighters too in boxing. But the thing is, it's like Fundora, bro. He's a guy that didn't really take punishment like that.
Hey,
He got
Rapstar, read
cracked
what
and went to
Texas wrote in the
sleep.
comments.
He went
That's
to
what I'm
sleep.
saying.
You know, so some of the fighters, that's what I'm saying, my boy. Not all, like some of them fighters, and it's like
Maybe that's
some of
what
them
dictates
fighters
the
is
bone makeup.
it's I don't know, bro. It's hard, but I'm kind of agreeing with my boy, but I'm not. But it's hard, bro, because like some of them fighters, like I said, we've seen them go to sleep, bro. And I'm not
Like
saying
before the
all
continent
Mexicans
split
go to
up,
sleep.
they crossed into the South Americas and shit, like the South, like I told you, the ones from Southeast Asia. That culture right there from that area, they migrated to South American shit. Like a lot of those dudes, and a lot of those dudes stayed in Mexico. That's why we have the thick fucking brains, bro. They're the only ones that have the same DNA as far as that when it comes to thick brain. That's
No,
why
no, yeah, because the Asian shit.
it
I
has to
remember
do with what
hearing
we're
some
talking
shit
about
like
right now.
that.
That's why I brought that up.
Yeah,
That it has to
yeah,
do with the brain. It has to do with the chin. You know what I'm
brain,
saying? All that
yeah.
is one.
That's what
You
they
could
say.
get your shit rattled. You could get your shit rocked, bro, and your fucking brain,
That's what
and you
they
can knock
say.
the fuck
Like
out.
Caesar Julio Chavez had a thick skull or some shit, or like some people had a thick, right? Because I heard he has something like that, right? But some people, yeah, like I'm getting what you're saying. Like some of them have thick skull, but the ones I'm saying is like they weren't like some of them countries weren't introduced to the fight game, so really they weren't introduced.
Problem with this sport though, when you get damaged, it's not like you get damaged on the spot. Sometimes, yeah, you as soon as you get damaged, you'll show, vulnerability. Then you'll show that you're fainting. Once you get into the hospital, rest in peace to Patrick Day. Who remembers Patrick Day?
I do.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bro. Yeah, rest in
like
peace, bro.
once the fight was over and all that, and he went in, then you start to realize how severe, you know,
Fuck it is.
how what the damage he took. And there is some fighters. I just don't. I know it's not a big percentage, but some fighters, bro, they just can't make it, bro. It's like, it's got to be the weight cut. It's got to be how much they're trying to cut weight in order coming into that fight.
And that's the thing, and that's what I'm saying. If you look at the smaller weight classes where all the Asians and Mexicans dominate, they're like 4 pounds away. So you don't think some of them could? And look, to them or to our eye, naked eye, they'd be like, "Oh, it's probably not that a lot. 4 pounds." But to
If you
them,
look at the
it's already
154
like,
division and the 160 division and the 168 division, you can see about 3 or 4 young Mexican dudes coming up in that division, and they're like in the top, I want to say 40 or like 20, and you can see those divisions. Those dudes are coming up. So, like I said to you guys, just give it a little bit more time. You'll start seeing a bunch of those dudes come up, moving up the
yeah,
ranks,
my
and you'll
man.
see
You
them,
know
bro.
I'm fucking with you, my man. You know I'm
Trust me, bro.
fucking with you, my man. Hey, my man. You know I'm fucking with you.
Well, I
But
mean, you can fuck with me, bro, and
no, 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 no,
it's
no.
cool,
Look,
bro.
bro.
It's
Look,
all,
it's
we're all talking shit.
look,
It's all
bro.
fair
Yeah,
game. I
yeah. No,
respect
no.
that.
Hey, my
We're all
boy.
shooting the
It's all
shit.
fair
But one
game,
thing
bro.
about me, bro, one
Yeah,
thing
bro.
about me is that what you'll know once I get off this panel, or if you ever hear me again, I'm sharp and I know my shit.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Trust me, bro. I've been even Bryn, bro. Like me and Bryn were tag teaming with you, bro. Like against you and shit. Bro. It's all fan talk. It's all love, and this is what I like about it too, because we just so deep down into the sport like that, bro. Like we really like arguing about a sport we really like, so it's all love to me, bro. It don't matter, bro. If I'm arguing with you and arguing with people, it's just I know I'm arguing with the people I want to argue with because they like the sport I love, or they love the
I mean,
sport
and
I
to
love.
be fair, Rap's
Yeah,
doing a 6 hour, 7 hour show. You know what I mean? If it wasn't good, he would have fucking dipped already, like 2 hour shows like
oh
he's been
yeah,
doing
yeah,
No,
every
I
day.
yeah,
just came back. To be fair, I went away for a couple hours.
No, I know you did. I know you did. But
Hey,
I'm just saying
listen,
is
what's
that, like,
going on, Pop Shot?
What's good, Rap?
Man,
oh,
we're
I thought it was,
talking about certain these fighters been getting damaged and they've been dying. The Japanese fighters had a card, they've been dying, and we've been talking about skull. This guy been talking about the skull bone deficiency. Then we're talking about the tissue in the brain. We're saying that is it certain fighters they fight a certain way that is less defense, they take more damage.
Yeah, I've been kind of listening in, and you guys are mostly right on both ends.
Rap, I was listening to what you were saying, and I'm gonna see if I can articulate it a little better. It's like um, when you're talking about the fluid in the brain, the fluid is used like as a retardant. You know, it's like that's the little space between your brain and the skull. So even though you might have a thicker skull, if like what Rap's saying, if you when you're doing a weight cut, if you're losing that fluid, if you were say for instance you're like 70%, but now you've done your weight cut and now that fluid is down to like 40%, that's less fluid in between that thick skull and your brain. So if the more fluid that you're losing from your brain, it's less that you can be protected from those poundings. So he's saying like if you come in and you're having a good weight cut, that you probably will be more of at 60%, where you have a little bit more of that cushion to protect you from that pounding. And the way that these Japanese fighters fight, you know, they like you said, they don't have much defense, so they're just like swinging away. That's how come Jinsaki was so susceptible to the way he fought, and he thought he could fight away and catch Norman, but Norman just was too powerful and too much more technically sound than he was, and there you had the results.
Now I've heard, right, there's different types of brain injuries. I've even heard of a fighter getting his blood vessel can rupture with a hard blow. It can burst a small blood vessel in the brain, causing fucking bruising.
Oh yeah.
Right? Confusion, and then or bleeding, hemorrhage. They call that hemorrhage. You know what I'm saying?
Brain hemorrhage or something.
Yeah,
Like that.
they call that swelling, or blood
Yeah,
building up, increasing pressure inside the skull. This can be deadly.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
No, and,
Well, I
and
have
look to what the dude said. To what the dude said that hopped on the panel right now. Like I agree. Like what he said. That's kind of what we just said. If everybody's in the same playing field, everybody has fluids and everybody's like that. And I know not everybody's going to be like that, but a majority are. You know what I mean? More than not. So what I'm saying, if you put that all into perspective and all that in, you throw that in the sauce, the only thing that's left is like what's left. How can these dudes take so much punishment? And you have to break down their DNA, and that's what I did. And it was the thickness of their skulls is enough. It's like another shield, another guard.
What happened
You know
to
what I
what
mean?
was Muhammad Ali? Muhammad Ali became very slow, and he couldn't talk anymore. What was his actual condition again?
It was Parkinson. No, it wasn't.
Parkinson's.
It was
Yeah, it was
Parkinson's, was it?
Yeah, I said.
Maybe.
Yeah, I knew it was Parkinson's. It was right. Yeah. Fuck, that shit's
But they
scary.
said that could have happened to him anyway, even if it wasn't from boxing.
Nah, but nobody in his family had it though. You know what I'm saying? That could be apparent if his brothers or his mom or somebody had it like that. Yeah, but bro, he got that shit because he was getting fucked up, and he was. You know what I mean? He was a defensive fighter, but he was getting smashed.
He took a lot of punches to the head.
Yeah, exactly. See, he was getting smashed, bro. A lot of people don't understand, but Muhammad Ali, he was defensive, yeah, but he still got caught with some shit. You know what I'm saying? That's how he proved he was with it because he had everything. He fucking defensively, he had a chin, he could stand and fight you. And then I don't know if you guys seen that Jay White interview, but he said Muhammad Ali was pretty much bigger than everybody, which was true. Muhammad Ali was 6'3", and the dudes all he fought were like 6'1", about 6 feet, 190. Like if you look at it, bro, Muhammad Ali was bigger than
Foreman was
everybody.
bigger than him, George Foreman.
Well, yeah, but I mean, if you want to say that, then yeah, but I meant like 95% of his opponents he was bigger than, bro. Not saying that's bad because he's still great. You know what I mean? I can't take away from that. But like I said, bro, Muhammad Ali, bro, he had everything, you know. But he had that disease because he got fucked up, just like James Toney. Look at James Toney, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think losing speech is over. It's more like the amount of punishment you took over the years, even if you were a good fighter. That's more to do with a slow occurrence of speech deficiency. Then that's more to do with a slower brain issue. You know what I mean? More of a milder effect than when people get serious brain problems.
It's only going to get worse.
I hear you. That's more like CTE, right?
Yeah, it's only going to get worse. That's what sucks about Dave Tony right now. Enjoying, bro. In a couple of years, he ain't going to be able to talk.
Even Shane Mosley's having speech issues,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
Shane Mosley having speech issues.
You want to know a funny story, Rap? My mom, when I was like young, I was a young boy. My mom went to go see Shane Mosley with my dad. They went to go see the Oscar De La Hoya Shane Mosley fight, and she said Shane Mosley looked like a model.
A what?
A model.
Okay.
Like a model. She was all over him. Now he's like, I showed her an interview. She's like, dang, he fucking fell off. Like, yeah, bro. Boxing does that, bro. Boxing does that shit to you, bro. It's just crazy. Do you see any Mexican fighters like that? Nah, bro, you don't. He got that thick skull, bro. I told you.
There was a guy, I knew this guy, he got into this car accident, with his buddy. And, some people pulled up on the scene and they asked him, said, we need to take you to the hospital. He's like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm fine. So he ends up going home, and he goes home and he started complaining about having headaches and shit. By the time they was able to get him to the hospital, he died. That's that brain hemorrhaging,
It erupted.
Yeah.
Yeah, when it erupts and you're not under care, you're it's pretty quick, bro. It's fucking crazy. You can die from migraines, bro. They could get bad to brain hemorrhages like that. It's just crazy. So who you got in this fight?
I like Bud, man. I'm under the thought process of until you've seen him beaten, I gotta go with the guy that hadn't been beaten.
Well, break it down.
Well, he's because he's got a style, like you're saying, he's able to adjust mid fight. Not a lot of fighters are able to do that. I mean, he has that. I think his wrestling skill set it requires a bit of toughness, because if you not like the commercialized version of wrestling, you're talking about like technical wrestling. You have to have a certain amount of toughness, cardio, all of that stuff. So I mean, it's like he's like an active fighter away from boxing. He's kind of like Roy Jones in that manner. Roy did a lot of things outside of boxing, so he was always fit. And I think that's true of Bud, because when they saying, oh, well, he hadn't fought in 8 months, a year, whatever, but he's always active. He's always doing stuff. He's in the gym, so it's not like when he comes into the fight, it's like he has a lot of ring rust. I mean, I'm pretty sure he does some form of sparring. Canelo. I mean, Canelo, he fights, but he hasn't been in a war, so he's not really touched up that much. So he's going to come into the fight fairly unscathed. So even though he's not as active outside of the ring, he's fought like probably 2 or 3 times. So I mean, he's still in good boxing form. He's not having a ring rust. But I think because of Bud's style, he's able to adjust. And it's going to be something different that Canelo hasn't seen. I think the last fighter that we've seen that actually pressed Canelo was Bivol. And I'm not saying that Bud is going to press him, but he's not going to back away. And that's going to make for a good fight.
Okay, well, I got 2 questions to ask you then, because I like how you broke it down and I respect your opinion. First question. Okay. We've seen Bud move up to 154, right? And he didn't have no tune-ups. He fought a champion right away, and he had time to acclimate to the weight, build himself up, right? And moved up, and he fought Masvidal. And if you want, I'll give it to you. He won by 2 rounds. All right, cool. But to be fair, to me personally, he looked mid at best. He maybe looked a little bit below that. But my question to you is if he did that and he looked like that, right? What do you expect him to look like at 168? My opinion, do you think that he'll look better at 168 than he did at 154?
The reason why I say yes is because he knows the level of competition his opponent, and at 154 he was able to at least feel the difference of his body or what he probably knew he needed to work on getting into that fight. Now that he's gotten into that fight, he said, well, I should have did this or I should have done that. So he's knowing moving up another weight, two or three weight classes, he knows that he's definitely going to have to do what he didn't do to get to 154. So we won't find out if it's going to work to his favor until that night. But it's like what your deficiency was, after that 154 fight. So I think that he's kind of got a better understanding of what he needs to do, jumping up so many weight classes. And I think that he's gotten, a lot of advice from guys who have, jumped up like Pacquiao. He's probably talked to him a little bit, talked to Floyd about, moving up, in a couple of weight classes. Also, what he needs to do technically to fight Canelo, which I don't think he's going into the fight, thinking, oh, I'm going to knock him out. I think he's going to be a little more fluid than he was at 54. I'm not expecting him to be what he was at 147. I'm not looking for that Bud. He may be a tad bit slower, but he should still be quicker because he's going to be the smaller fighter, but he should be still a little quicker.
Okay, so then, I mean, I get what you're saying. That's what's up. But I mean, to keep it real with you, bro, like I would like to think that I'm logical sometimes, even though sometimes I don't think I am. But sometimes I feel like I'm sane, and this is what I feel like is sane. And when it comes to this fight, if we were to just break it down, I will be honest with you, bro. Like I said, Bud looked mid at 154, and I'm being generous. He looked mid, and I'm gonna be real with you. He did come on a little bit towards the end of the fight. He did, and I'm gonna give him that because I'm trying to give him a little grace because I don't want to sound like a hater because I'm not. Because I respect fighters, you know what I mean. I'm not a bum. I don't call people bums. So, like I've said, Bud did decent enough to where he can compete. But that's what I think it's just going to be, brother. I think it's just going to be him competing. I don't think it's going to be him actually trying to win the fight. Because if you want to be honest, bro, if he wants to win the fight, there's only one way he has to fight to win the fight. And he has to be on the back foot, catching him with jabs. And then that wrestling that you said has to come in, clinch his ass up, turn him around, have the ref break him up, and do all that. That's the only way I see Bud winning the fight. And that's fair. But I'm going to be honest with you, bro. This is a different beast. And the only reason why I say that is because he's not fighting somebody bigger than him. He's fighting somebody actually smaller than him. You know what I mean? So if Bud does come in lighter, I can't see Bud finishing the fight. I could see him. I'm certain that he's going to get knocked out if he comes in lighter and he fights like Amir Khan. But if he comes in heavier and he tries to press the fight, then I could see him going 12 rounds. Then that's when he can go to what we're talking about, the clinching and holding and the wrestling and all that comes into play. But I'm telling you right now, bro, Bud Crawford, if everybody says it like they say it, Bud Crawford is offensive and he likes to get his shit back. Right. I'm telling you right now, bro, it's either going to be one of those fights where he's going to stand and bang or he's going to move back, bro, because everybody says I can beat Canelo, I can beat him, but when they get in there, they can't. And then when they do beat him, it's a special fighter. They have to be special. And Bud is special at the lower divisions. But I'm a critic, and I break down everybody's shit, and I've broken down Bud's resume, and I've broken down everything. He did the best with what he can do. You know what I'm saying? But if I were to break it down, like if it were to be like the NFL, I'm just giving you an example how I would break it down. If it was like the Chiefs versus the Eagles, we already know the Eagles are a better team. So that's basically what I'm going with. I'm going with logic. And my logic is telling me Canelo's a better fighter, bigger fighter than what Bud is. You know what I'm saying? And greater. Because I'm going to be honest with you, a lot of people say Bud has the IQ. But look, Bud does have IQ. Those are the smaller weight divisions. You know what I'm saying? It takes big balls to move up in these higher weight divisions. Once you move up, you challenge yourself. That's what he's doing. And I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. When he gets into the ring and he feels those punches, bro, that's when he's gonna have to decide: am I gonna stay here and get fucked up, or am I gonna get in the back foot? Because one thing we know, Canelo fights the same way. If you're big or if you're small, he's gonna fight you the same way. I'm gonna walk you down, hard guard, smack your shit down, and I'm smash you with the same combinations, and let's see if you could do something about it. And if you don't have enough power to take me off of you, guess what, bro? You're gonna eat this shit all fucking night. Because Canelo ain't gonna fight Bud like how he fought Skull. And if Bud is gonna fight like how he fought, if Bud's gonna fight like Skull, Bud already lost the fight. Then that's when we call Bud a cash out. Then that's when we call Bud a Charlo.
I can't see him doing that. And I've said this before on a couple of other panels. It's like, growing up in the street, I mean, not saying like I didn't have a mom or pops, but just me choosing to be out, being out in the street, and a lot of my friends are street dudes, and I've been around, basically grew up in the projects, even though we live right next to it. You run across guys, man, that they small, but they tough as hell. I've seen some big dudes like grab these little dudes and just sling them and knock them down, but they just tough as hell, and they get back up, and at some point, it's like, just get the fuck away from me, because the dude is just not gonna quit. And Bud comes off as that type of a guy. He's been tested, and this is the only point where I would bring his outside experience and culture into the ring. I mean, first of all, all of these fighters have to have a level of toughness to get inside the ring and do this sport. All respect to them. You got to have.
That's why it's only black and Mexican fighters in America running the sport, because we're the toughest ones. But go ahead.
And so you got, there's some fighters that get in there, like you said, when they get to a certain level, like Charlo and Skull, when they got to that certain level, and the reason why I called them out for two reasons: because of African American and because of they fought Canelo.
But why did they fight like that though, bro? They didn't fight like that for no reason, brother.
But see, I think this is the difference between those two. Skull got in there and felt like, that style of fighting he would be able to outpoint Canelo, and he would get rewarded that from the judges. But you can't go in there and fight Canelo like that and think you're going to get the decision. You got to beat Canelo. Charlo went into that fight looking for the bag. He wanted to go in and kind of fight for his brother, because his brother was still going through that mental thing, and he felt like he could step in and rep the Lion brand, but he just don't have the heart. He don't have that dig deep. Like when you get smacked, you're gonna come back. He had, that changed when you got to Canelo. You know what I'm saying? Like you said, when he got touched, it was like, okay, this is some different shit. But
yeah, but don't you think Bud's gonna behave like that? Because I mean, shit, we've seen Bud get touched up by some good, some decent fighters, and they were smaller, but that's why it's kind of we have to wait to see it. But it just, logic is telling me that he's gonna shell up, bro. Like logic is telling me he's gonna shell up, and if he has that heart that you're saying, brother, then that's just letting me know he's getting knocked out, because that shit ain't gonna work with Canelo, bro. It doesn't. We've only seen the style that works with Canelo. You gotta jab him, you gotta move, and when it's your time to attack, and then get out. If you're gonna stay in the pocket and get your shit back, bro, you're getting knocked out, bro. That's the only way. That's why a lot of, believe it or not, brother, that's why a lot of people, like a lot of Canelo's fans still back up Canelo, not because they're Stan fans, because they know a style that can beat him. And his style that can beat him is the Bivol, the Mayweather style. And Bivol was a bigger Mayweather. He was in and out, in your face, jab, get out. Canelo couldn't catch him. He was too big. He was too fast, too slick. And so when Canelo was able to catch him or try to hit him, he was already gone. And Mayweather, the same thing. And when Mayweather stood in front of him, he didn't know what to do. He didn't know that you could hit the arms. He didn't know you could hit the shoulders and the body. That's why these little dynamics have changed to the point now where when he fights Crawford, he's put all that shit into one. He knows that if he fights a dude that runs, he doesn't have to overextend himself like the Skull fight and leave himself open. These are experiences that's why I'm saying what I'm saying. These experiences have gotten me to the conclusion that I've came to, but it's just maybe he's too small, but his fighting style is all wrong. Because if he fights the same way that he fights everybody else, stays in the pocket, he wants to get his, he's getting put to sleep, because that's not the way you beat Canelo. You can't beat Canelo with balls to balls. He grew up in Mexican gyms. That's how they fight. They fight like that the whole time. Their style is Mexican style with hooks. That's how they fight. But if you're going to fight Canelo like defensively and slick, you'll get him. But if you're not going to do that, which Bud sounds like he's not, and he has a lot of heart, and a lot of people, just like you are saying that he does, and he's going to stand and bang and not be like Charlo and stuff like that, that lets me know he's going to get put to sleep. Because we know one thing. If you watch boxing, and you know, it sounds like you do, Canelo gets beat by one style only. He doesn't get beat by aggressive fighters. That's why I think if he fights Benvidez, he'll eat Benavidez's body all day to the point where he'll make him look like Chavez. But that was my bad. I went off a little rant right there. My bad.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think that Bud is going to go toe to toe, but I think there are going to be moments in the fight where they're all going to trade, and in that, and I'm gonna be honest, if he gets caught, I mean, it's a high possibility that he can get put to sleep, just like you said. But I don't know. And let's see. Remember the fight with Boots, the guy that he fought. I think he was a funny name, Chuka something, redhead. I watched
Who
this
you
fight
talking about?
probably like this is a fight with Boots. He fought this guy. His name was Chuka something. He was redhead, kind of athletic fighter. White dude. But he gave him a good hard fight. This guy was kind of
Who, Chuck
like,
Zaze or something? Chuck Zaze, or I know who you're talking about. I know who you're talking about.
And he remember that fight. I mean, he was tagging the shit out of Boots, right?
Boots, yeah, and Boots is my boy, so yeah, bro, I'm gonna give you that.
So I'm just saying that the styles, because we look back at we referenced the fight with Bud with Madrimov, and saying how bad he looked. We give Madrimov a little bit of credit because he make you look that way because he had to figure him out. So yeah, he was catching Bud with a lot of shots, and Bud had to figure out how to attack him, because this is the first time that he's come in front of a guy that is athletic at that weight, and him coming to that weight. Not to make any excuses, because I'm giving Madrimov his credit, because I think that he's a good fighter, but he's taking some losses in his early professional career.
He's fighting monsters.
Well, he's fighting good
Yeah,
fighters. He's fighting good fighters, and I called Madrimov that's what I thought.
Hey,
Boots
round
and
one, let him go,
Madrimov's
bro. I
gonna
want to hear
happen.
him, bro.
So when
Me and him,
when
we had a little dialogue going on. Me and him, he's good. Go ahead, bro. I mean, cut you off. Go ahead, bro.
So when you get to Canelo, Canelo is a great boxer. We definitely know that he's an elite, great boxer. But I think because Bud is also a great boxer, that they could trade could trade wits, and Canelo's not going to be so herky jerky like Madrimov. So he's gonna make some subtle head movements, some shoulder movements, some shoulder rolls, because he can do that. And I think that's something that Bud has seen before. So this fight would be a little bit different. The question is going to be, what is Bud going to come in on, fight night or the day before the fight? What is he going to come in as? Because we know, like you said, he's going to try to stand in and take some punches, because that's just in his DNA. He's going to do that. He's not going to do it all night, but it's going to make some moments in the fight. And in those moments is going to be, are you going to stay there too long, or are you going to do what you need to do and get out?
Yeah, agreed. No, agreed. That's true. But like, and you know what too? If you like really break it down, right, and you want to get nuance and you want to like see what they do best and all that stuff, Crawford, I'm telling you, bro, he's gonna have to do that.
Yeah.
Box, get out the
Get
way,
out.
hold them, bro, as long as you can. Wait till the ref breaks you up. Throw the ref in front. Like, do some Bernard Hopkins shit, bro. Hold him. Hit him with the fucking jab, like dirty. Like he has to pull out all the stops, bro, because he not only does he have to fight a perfect fight, in my opinion, he has to fight like
Sugar Ray
a
fought Hagler.
even bad, like maybe that too. But I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. Maybe I'm not a stand like that, but maybe at 168, Hagler would beat up Canelo. But I think at 168, and I think Canelo at his older age that he is now would have beat Hagler at his older age. Maybe not in his prime. I think Hagler probably fucked him up in his prime. I'll give him that. But like an older Canelo would have beat an older Hagler. That's my opinion. And that doesn't mean shit. But like, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I know this is going off topic, but I'm smoking a little bit and I'm going on a little rant. But it goes with it. Like, if you look at a lot of fighters back then, bro, they got out of their prime in 33, 34. You know what I'm saying? 33, 32. They were burnt out, bro. Like, you could throw Jones, Chavez. Like, Chavez got fucked up at 33. He was getting beat up by Oscar De Hoya, quitting shit. A lot of these athletes, bro, are going higher. Like 38. Look at Crawford. Like, Canelo, 35. Look
Chavez
at
was
Triple
like
G,
35,
40.
36 though when he fought Oscar the first time.
Well, you said what?
Chavez was 36 when he fought
No, he was
Oscar
30.
the
He was
first time.
33. He was 33, brother. I
Oh no,
looked it
the
up a couple
second
days ago.
time then. Yeah, you know. Well,
Yeah, he
yeah,
was
well,
33
yeah,
or
that's the
30. I
thing.
think he was
Yeah.
32 or
All right,
33.
yeah.
Look it up. I looked it up, bro. Trust me, I'm sharp on my
The
shit.
second time it was like 36 or something. Yeah, you're. Yeah,
But
that's true.
look though, but Bud is gonna have to do something extraordinary. You know what I mean? And I hope it's just challenging, and I hope the undercard's fun as fuck because I want to have a great time. I want to get drunk as fuck, and I want to eat a shitload of just fucking carne asada fucking plates with beans, rice, and cheese, and jalapenos, and Modelo's, and Coronas, and fucking tequila, and fucking Don Juan, and all this shit, bro. I want to get fucked up that day, bro. I want to enjoy
Hell
myself. You know what
yeah.
I mean? Just like you. What are you gonna do for that day? I'm gonna get fucked up.
Hey, I'm doing all of that. All of that. Yeah,
Hell
man.
yeah. Just watch it as a fan, bro.
Yeah. That's why I say I can't wait, man. I can't fucking wait.
That's just gonna be fun, bro. That's just gonna be fun as fuck. I can't wait too, bro. I'm excited. My bad, I'm smoking. You driving, bro?
Yeah, bro. I'm driving little trucks. I do a little local stuff. So yeah.
Okay, I can hear the dashboard. I can. All right, cool. I would actually be asleep because I gotta go to the gym at 6. But fuck it, I stayed up a little bit, talk some shit. What's your name, bro?
They call me Pop Shop.
Pop Shot. All right. They call me Beast, or you can see me in the chat. Mac
Word.
G's. I'm about to hop off, bro. I gotta go to the gym. I gotta go to bed. I got like 3 hours of sleep, bro. I gotta go to the gym.
Word up. Word up.
All right, big dog. You have a good one. All right, round one. It don't hurt feelings, bro. But bro, when you come on the panel, bro, stop saying you're Mexican, bro. We get it. We know you're Mexican, bro. Just chill out with that, doggy. All right. All right. Cool.
Peace.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't mean to disrespect you, bro, but I just want you to just stop doing that, bro. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. Like, I do see some Mexicans hop on panels, bro. But like Quavo, he's a Mexican dude, sharp. Me, I'm sharp. Like, I like Mexican dudes that are sharp. And you see some dudes that come out that aren't sharp, bro, and make us look bad. And I just don't like that shit. Especially if you're coming on panels saying I'm Mexican, I'm Mexican, I'm Mexican. All right, well, let me show you a real Mexican. I'm not saying you're not, but let me just show you a sharp one. Because a lot of people are talking shit about you in the chats and shit, bro. And you know what, bro? I've hopped on raps channels and I've heard you a couple times, bro. Just chill out, bro. Just let everybody talk. Relax. You probably get anxiety, bro. Like shit. Like I know you get anxiety if you want to talk
Who
boxing.
the
You're
fuck you
excited. I get
talking
it.
to, bro?
I know you get excited and
Who
stuff,
are you
bro. But
talking to? Who you
just
talking to?
relax.
Wait, who
Just
you talking to?
relax
Wait, who you
and
talking to?
just be
Me?
yourself. You know what I mean?
Bro, I
But if you
just got
just
up here. I
if
didn't
you're
even listen to you. Who the
stuttering
fuck
and
you
doing
talking
all
to?
extra stuff, bro, just Be yourself.
Bro,
You know, and just play back what I said. I
We've been
didn't say
fucking
anything
talking.
negative.
Bro,
Just play
no,
back
you
what
were
I just
talking,
said, and I'm
bro.
not
You
gonna
were
say anything
talking for
negative, right?
5 minutes, and I just
I'm
came
about to
up on
hop
my
off, so you
phone
could talk. You
taking
could
a
talk. I'm
shit,
about
and
to
I
hop off
just hear you
anyways.
talking like
Cool. I'm
you're
about to
like you
hop off
sounding
anyways.
like you talking to someone, and no one's talking.
All
So
right,
who you
brother.
talking to?
Have a good night. I'm
Shut the
about to hop
fuck
off
up,
anyway.
bitch. Oh yeah, that 6'1" Mexican talking about
What? I'm a
NFL and
bitch
shit,
now. I'm a bitch now.
bro. That's what I'm
What?
saying.
I said I was gonna
Mexican
hop
with your
off
no sabo kid. Come
before you
on,
even said
bro. You're a
anything,
no
bro.
sabo kid. You talk to me in Spanish and
Okay.
switch to English, bro.
What's his name?
Come on
Pop
now, bro.
Shop?
Don't shut the
Pop
fuck up,
Pop
bro.
Shop?
Exactly. No
Okay.
sabo kid. Shut the fuck up. Good night, no
Pop
sabo
Shop.
kid. Good night. Good
Good
night.
job, big dog.
6 foot, no
Pop
foot,
Shop. Good looking, big dog.
no big
You
for
definitely
nothing,
have. What
motherfucker.
other
You
panel
big
do you
for
hop on? Do you
nothing.
hop on this one?
Big
Because I
for
hop
nothing. That's what you are, bro.
on
You 21
IBFP and
years
Ring One.
old and shit. Come on now, bro.
What?
You 21 years old and shit. Come on
Hot
now,
Shot.
bro.
You there? Oh, I think he dipped. Yeah, that dude dipped. You said I'm 21? No, bro. I'm not 21. I'm 30, bro. You're tripping.
Well,
I'm about to go to
we're the
this. I
same
gotta get
age,
some
bro. What the
rest.
fuck? We're the same age. 30 years old, bro. Come on now.
Damn, bro.
Come on now,
Fucking
bro. You
I
talk
didn't
like the
even want to
same way
hop
I
off.
am and shit,
I didn't
but
even
then
want
the
to
way
hop
I'm
off now
talking,
because you just
come on
hopped on
now,
this shit
bro.
and saying
Oh
I'm
my
ducking. Like, bro, I'm
god.
not ducking shit, doggy. I
No, no,
said I
no,
was
no.
about to
I'm just
hop off
saying,
before you even got on. I said I was about to go to the gym, go to bed and go to the gym, but fuck, I'll stay on a little bit longer. Oh, let me get my charger. Let me tell my girl real quick to shut the fuck up. All right, faggot. What do you want? All I was saying before you fucking interrupted me, dirtbag, is just I said be yourself, stop being weird, stop cutting
that's what I'm
people
saying
off,
to you.
and
Stop
stop
being
coming in the
6 foot. Then
chats,
talk
stop
Spanish,
coming
bro.
in the
You're like
fucking
El
thing
King. You're
and
like the
saying you're
little Mexican dude
Mexican
that talks
and you're all
Spanish,
that
but
stuff,
then
bro.
when I'm
Just
talking,
chill
like you
out with
switch
that.
up to English, bro.
The only
You
reason why you
switch up
bring up
to
your
English,
Mexican
bro.
because you
Come
think
on
it's
now,
gonna
bro.
bring some
We need to stop. Good
credibility. It's
night.
not,
Hey,
bro.
good night,
Just
no sabo
relax,
kid. Hey,
be
you a no
yourself,
sabo kid.
and then
Good
when I
night, no
hop
sabo
off,
kid. No
you're gonna
sabo,
keep
because you talk
talking,
Spanish and
and I'm
switch
about
to
to go to
English,
bed and fuck
and
my
that's cool,
girl.
bro. Good night.
And then
Good
I'm about to
night.
go to
Go
the
suck
gym
a
after
dick. Good night, bro. Hey,
that.
hey,
So
good
he's
night.
gonna
I'll
talk
catch you
about me
next time. Good night.
for another
No,
20,
good
15
night.
minutes when I hop off. But let him.
Good
I'm gonna
night.
be with my bitch right now, grabbing a girl with the fat ass. You know what I'm saying? And you know what, too, live, next time, I'm about to turn my camera on so you guys can see me and see what I'm talking about. All right? And then
No,
we'll
bitch.
see this little short
Shut the
Mexican
fuck
dude.
up, bitch. Who cares, bitch? No one
We'll
gives
see
a
this short
fuck.
Mexican
I'll
dude.
fuck you up, bitch. No one
Let
gives
him
a
turn his camera
fuck.
on and I'll turn my camera on, bro. And he said he lives in LA, bro. I live in San
So what?
Diego.
Shut the fuck up. I can
I'll
talk
kill
all the
that
shit
dude,
I
bro.
want because I can back it up. Shut the fuck
I
up.
live in San
So
Diego,
you're
bro.
no
I'll kill
sabo
this
kid.
dude.
That's the thing. I'm tired of these
Hold that L,
internet
bitch.
trolls and shit. Like, shut the
Hold
fuck
that
up,
L.
bro. Go watch touch butt sport like football, bitch. Ah! Ah! Shut the fuck up, bro. See, this is the thing, bro. This is the thing. You talk to me like every other fucking Spanglish kid. You talk in Spanish and switch to English, bro. Come on now, bro. That's a no sabo kid, bro. You were talking shit to me in Spanglish, like all these Mexicans who start talking in Spanish, but then y'all can't finish it and switch to English. That's Spanglish shit, bro. Come on now, bro. And that's why I'm roasting you, bro. You're a Spanglish kid, bro. You couldn't even finish your fucking rant with me in Spanish, bro. You went from Spanish to English. Spanglish, no sabo kid, bro. Come on now, bro. You a no sabo kid, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. You got Mexicans over here, out here in America, thinking they shit and shit like that, and they talk like they think they talk, but god damn, they don't even know how to speak. Oh my god, damn. A no sabo kid, bro. That's what we had right there. A no sabo kid. Like, bro, cool, bro. You cool, bro. Cool. Whatever you say, bro. Like I said, you over here talking, oh, he don't know shit. He don't, bro. First of all, you talk to me in Spanish, bro, and you switch to English, bro. You switch to English, bro. Like Spanglish, bro. Talking in Spanish and switching to English, it's Spanglish. That's basically a no sabo kid, bro. That's what you are, bro. So come on, bro. Shut the fuck up over here, like, this and that. Like,
like I said, bro, you cool and shit like that, but you just, bro, you a casual fan. You are, bro. You watch NFL and shit, bro. You barely watch boxing, bro. I watch the whole fucking fight game. I don't have time for NFL and shit, bro. The fuck? Watch some real fight shit, bro. The fuck, bro? Like, oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. Like, this is what they saying, bro. Like, this is the shit, bro. Like, bro, come on now, bro. Anthony Hernandez, impressive. Exactly, bro. Exactly, bro. But how many Anthony Hernandez we got, bro? Come on now, bro. Like, come on now, bro. I know my fight game shit, bro. Like, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like I said, I'm gonna go with you. Yeah, let's get some Mexicans who can be up there and shit like that. But bro, come on now, bro. In America, bro, you ain't gonna get that. Most of them are going to football and basketball or some other shit, bro. Like you said, NFL, 9 people in there, shit. Mexicans and shit. What the fuck, bro? Bro, most Mexicans fight and shit like that. They don't play football and shit. Like, what the fuck? Probably soccer, but come on now, bro. Like, that's the shit, bro. Like, and this is what I'm saying. I'm gonna stick to it, bro. Like you said, you want to see Mexicans? Cool, bro. Then support them and shit, bro. Support them, because that's the only fighters you supporting. The fucking tall Latinos, Mexicans you want to see, bro. See me? I don't support no tall Latino. I support the whole fight game, bro. You barely watch boxing. I watch the whole fight game. While I watch UFC, Muay Thai fights and all, you over there watching Monday Night Football and shit, bro. That touch butt sport. Cool, bro. Cool. I'm watching touch butt sport. I'm watching UFC. Cool. But I'm watching the fight game, bro. Come on now, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, come on now, bro. Like, man, like, that's what I'm saying, bro. These guys think they know the fight. Just because you know boxing don't mean you know the fight game. Like, that's what I'm saying, bro. I know the fight game. I watch the whole shit, bro. I be watching the fucking a UFC pay-per-view, a BKFC pay-per-view, a boxing pay-per-view, everything, bro. I do that shit simultaneously, bro. Like, I do that shit. I live that fight game shit, bro. Y'all don't, bro. Like, he over here talking about NFL plays. So you probably watch Monday Night Zone or football and shit. Then you do fighting and shit, bro. Come on now, bro. You don't even watch the prelims like that, bro. Like, that's the thing, bro. Like, I'm a true fight fan. I don't care if you're a boxing fan. Cool, you're a boxing fan. No, I don't give a fuck, bro. I'm more than that, bro. I'm a fucking fight fan, bro. Watch more pay-per-view fights than you do in a month. Like, what the fuck, bro? Like, come on now. And like I said, bro, cool. I'll follow them Mexicans too, but like I said, bro, we don't have them big dudes. You need to know we don't have them big dudes, bro. We don't. He said, fuck UFC, only boxing is this bit. I don't give a fuck. Fuck UFC and boxing. Look up one championship, bro. Look up the Fight Night for One Championship 19. That's a better highlight than any UFC and boxing event, bro. That's what I'm saying. I'm a fight fan, bro. I don't give a fuck, bro. I be watching shit, bro. More shit than that, bro. You got more. The fights in one championship look better than boxing and UFC events, bro. Like, look at that shit, bro. Some real fights. No Tom and Jerry shit right there, motherfucker. Come on now. Look at that one championship you see on my shit. That's that one championship right there, bro. That's a real shit. One championship is lame. Mexican boxing's hating because there's no Mexicans in there, bro. That's okay, Mexican boxing. You only watch Mexicans, and that's cool. It's cool. You barely watch Mexicans, bro. You don't watch the whole fight game. That's cool. But you don't know shit. That's the thing, bro. The whole fight game. Y'all don't know shit. That's the thing. Mexican boxing. You just only, bro. If there was a Muay Thai Mexican champion over there at one, you'd be on the dick. You'd be on their dick, bro. Come on now, bro. You know you would. Every Mexican, you'd be on their dick. But that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, bro, just I don't care, bro. Like I'm saying, I know that fight game. Some people don't. They don't like that. And that's what I'm saying, bro. People like that, like my dude over here, he wants to watch Mexicans, Latinos touring shit and fighting shit. Well, bro, okay, that's your fault. You got a little fucking pool to watch, bro. You don't want to watch tiny Mexicans fight and shit. That's cool, bro. That's cool. Then you go find yourself some big Mexicans and shit, bro. There ain't that many, really. There is, but
really not that much, you know, so you ain't really getting a lot of fights if you watching them motherfuckers. That's what I'm saying, bro. You talking like, oh, I'm Mexican, but I want to watch big Mexicans fight. Like, bro, we ain't got no big Mexicans, bro. Like, that's what I'm saying. We do got some like David Benavidez, but who's David Benavidez, bro? The Mexican Cookie Monster? The guy that can't knock out nobody at 175? Come on now, bro. Like, man, this is shit. And then Pacheco, bro. I like Pacheco. That's an LA dude like me. We LA dudes. My cousin used to fucking be in the same gym as Pacheco. But then when I seen him with Nelson, I knew what Pacheco's about. So no, bro, Pacheco, like, man, this is what I'm saying, bro. Like, I should be dick riding Pacheco. That my dude in LA, my cousin know the dude. Like, what the fuck, bro? Like, this is the shit, bro. I'm not dick riding shit. And that's the thing, too, bro. Like, fanboys and shit. See, most of these fanboys, like, just watch boxing. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. But that's the thing, though, bro. Don't be talking about, like, only Mexicans and shit, bro. Come on, bro. There's more fighters than Mexicans you can watch, bro. If you that guy and people looking at you as that guy as you the only dude that watch Mexican fight, that's cool, bro. Cool. You watching Mexican 6'1" fighters and shit, cool. Ain't that many, but cool, bro. You do your shit, bro. I watch the whole fight game, bro. I don't give a fuck. Mimic Age, bro. You sound like Mirage little brother, bro. So we know what you about. So what you talking about? Mimic. Oh my God, Mimic, Mirage. Y'all motherfuckers is cousins or fuck buddies. Anyway, bro, like that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, I mean, look, bro. I'm not trying to bash on the army. You try to bash on me. Hey, we bashing on each other. And that's the thing. I like it, bro. I don't give a fuck. We talking about fight game and shit. See, if you was talking about football all the time, like, oh, there's a lot of football people. Like, I would have probably just left the thing too. Cause it's like, I don't know football. I don't fucking watch that shit. Like, fuck, bro. Like, that's the thing, bro. You bringing big people up and shit. I'm just trying to tell you the truth, bro. Like yes, but what the fuck? Like he's saying, like yes, we gotta support these guys. I guess what? But where the fuck is the next generation coming? We gotta wait another generation for them motherfuckers to come up or some shit. Like no, bro. Like that ain't working, bro. Like and that's what I'm saying, bro. Like my boy, you cool. You 6'1", you will like watching shit like that. But at the same time, bro, like come on, bro. Like you got little Mexican fighters you could be watching and shit. Little artist shit, you know. Well, I mean, shit. You barely watch boxing, so you only catching main event shit. Probably, I don't know, bro. You're the type of guy that probably catches main event shit. You probably watch a football game than a boxing match. So that shows me where you at, bro. Like that's what I'm saying, bro. Some of these people don't know, bro. Just because you just talk about boxing and you this tall or this tall, you know shit. Like, bro, that don't fucking what the fuck, bro. Like what? Oh my God, bro. These guys are tripping. Joseph said, "Are you a UFC still, Shill? I don't know, bro. I like UFC, but like I said, bro, look at it. Look, okay, do this for me, bro. Joseph, do this for me. Pull up a UFC and pull up that last fight night card, but do a highlight of the whole fight night card. Do a highlight of a boxing card and do a highlight of a one championship card. And you tell me what do you think it looks way dope. You tell me what looks way better. You tell me look with more action, bro. I'm just saying that. No, my boy, Dr. Timms, he said, I'm at round one. I imagine being 5'5", bro. You were close. You were close, bro. Like I said, Mexicans are short, bro. This is the only tall guy Mexican. You know, I want to see tall Mexicans, bro. Like, what the fuck? You don't want to see the short Mexicans? You don't want to support the short Mexicans, bro? Like, god damn, bro. That's so fucked up, bro. Like, damn, bro. Like, my money ain't going shit. When you pulling up, I guess you just looking for the tall people. Go watch WWE or some shit. Wait up, ain't a lot of Mexicans tall in WWE too. Fuck, Rey Mysterio, rest in peace, Eddie Guerrero. Like, literally fucking short ass motherfuckers, bro. Like, we ain't got tall people like that, bro. Like, it's crazy, bro. Like, a lot of people really like that dude. He really tripped me out with that comment, bro. that comment though, like that really tripped me out because I do see in certain things what he's saying in aspects of shit, but at the same time, bro, you're telling me support these guys. You're telling, and then you talking to me like, oh, I don't know. I hate Mexicans who say they Mexicans, but then you're over here. I'm talking Spanish, and I'm telling you I can talk Spanish, and then you're talking Spanish, and you're ranting in Spanish and switched up to English, bro. Like, bro, who the fuck are you? I hate Mexicans who want to talk Mexican, bro. Like I said, bro, you a no sabo kid, bro. Like, how the fuck are you talking to me in Spanish and then in the same sentence you switch up and have a word, the next word is an English word and saying it in English and shit. Like, you a Spanglish kid, bro. Come on now, bro. Like, it's cool, bro. You should be proud, bro. David Benavidez is Spanglish. Fucking the Diego Pacheco. Like, come on, bro. These are the guys you want to put up, you want to see and shit. Like, damn, bro, you should say, yes, I'm a no sabo kid. Yes, I'm this and that. I'm like David. I'm like, then do it, bro. Come on now, bro. You don't even have balls to say that. You're over here, oh, I hate Mexicans who say they Mexican. Like, I hate when people say that, bro. Because people like you, bro, you talk Spanish, but can't even finish your sentence in Spanish, bro. Like, you really talk shit to me in Spanish and then switched up in English, bro. That's that shit I'm talking about, bro. No sabo kid, bro. You a Spanglish motherfucker, bro. Like, don't do that. Don't do that, bro. Like, that's the shit we laugh at. Like that's the shit when you try to laugh at me, bro. I'm laughing at you. Like, I got my cousins over here from Mexico hearing your shit, laughing at you, bro. Like, I know Sabo kids. Like, that's what they're saying. Oh my god, bro. But that's funny though. Like I'm saying, bro. Like I'm saying, bro. It's all love. I love the fight game. Y'all barely love boxing. It's cool. Some of you over there getting into UFC. It's cool. Hopefully y'all get into the fight game like I am, because I'm deep into the fight game, yo. I love the fight game, yo. I love it, bro. I can't watch fucking two people throw a fucking ball at each other and shit. I can't do that. I gotta watch someone get punched in the face, bro. Like, that's just me, bro. That's a fight game, bro. Like, fuck, bro. I'm a whole different person, bro. Like I'm saying, bro. I got pay-per-views are having 2 TVs up and shit, bro. UFC and boxing, shit, fuck it, bro. Even be a KFC if they throw it. Fuck it, bro. Like, we litty up in this bitty. I heard Paulie Malignaggi is coming back to bare knuckle. What do y'all think about that? Paulie Malignaggi coming back to bare knuckle. What do y'all think about that? Because I heard Paulie is coming back to bare knuckle. And it's not BKFC, not bare knuckle fighting championship. But there's something called BKBE, or I think it's BKB, bare knuckle boxing promotion or bare knuckle boxing event or something like that. So I hear Paulie Malignaggi is coming back to that bare knuckle. Also, it's not going to be like, if you guys see BKFC, the ring is like a circle and shit. It's not gonna be like that. The BKB or some shit that he's the promotion, the bare knuckle promotion Malignaggi's going to, the ring is like a triangle, bro. It's like a triangle, bro. And then again, he's fighting a guy who was a former BKFC fighter and shit. I think the dude fought in MMA and shit, but I'm not sure, but I gotta see. But I heard that. And then again, like I said, the first time he fought in bare knuckle in BKFC, Paulie Malignaggi, and I believe it's 2018 or 2019, he fought Artem Lobov, an MMA fighter with a record of 14-1. Yes, y'all heard me. A record of 14 wins, 14 losses, and 1 draw. So Paulie fought an MMA fighter like that who was undefeated in the BKFC ring I believe at 2-0. And then look, bro, we seen Paulie, and then he looked like he did good, but he lost the fight. And not the worst part about it is that he didn't lose the fight. Paulie broke both his hands, bro. He broke both his hands in the fight, in the bare knuckle fight against Conor McGregor punching bag journeyman dude, because that was Conor McGregor's punching bag he fought. So he fought that dude. And I'm hearing Paulie coming back. I feel bad because I feel like he's gonna get knocked out. But Paulie, though, that's the thing. He's not going to BKFC. He's going to another promotion. It's weird. The ring is a triangle. I don't know why. Maybe some Illuminati shit. I don't know. Hey, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Rap, you better cut that off. But anyways, look, like I'm saying, he's coming back. And I remember Paulie. Hey, do you guys remember this shit when Paulie Malignaggi said he would knock out Devin Haney in the first round of a bare knuckle fight? Y'all remember that? Can y'all tell me if y'all remember him saying that? Because I know some of y'all got to remember that. But man, that's the thing though, bro. Paulie talking about he could knock out Devin Haney. I remember when Paulie said that, I was laughing, bro. I think he said it in like a tweet or something. I don't know, but I remember replying to something like that when I seen it, and I just said, "Bro, you broke both your hands with a journeyman MMA fighter. What the fuck you gonna do with a boxer like Devin, who has a better chin than that MMA fighter? Like, come on now, bro. Like, are you serious, bro? Like, Paulie really think he could go in there and knock out Devin Haney in the first round in bare knuckle? The motherfucker has hands made of croissants. Croissants. You know who else has hands made of croissants? Y'all should know who has hands made of croissants. If y'all don't know, it was that guy that gave Munguia his first loss. That's who had it. That's who had it. That's who had it, bro. And Munguia, bro, got knocked out by a guy with hands made of croissants. And look. See, Paulie got hands made of croissants, but he ain't knocking out Devin Haney in the fucking bare knuckle in the first round. Like, he really said that shit. I was dying, bro. Like, he really think, and you know me, I'm not really a Devin Haney fan like that. I'm like, I'll watch a Devin Haney fight, though. I can say that because I'm a fight fan. I'll watch every fight. But like I said, bro, like, for him to say that, I'm like, bro, Paulie, come on now, bro. Come on now, bro. Come on now, bro. You know you don't even believe that. I know you don't believe that. Paulie Malignaggi knocking out Devin Haney in BKFC in the first round. Y'all kidding me? I just told y'all he broke his hand in his first BKFC and his only bare knuckle fight. He broke his hands. What? Come on now, man. Oh my God. Paulie Malignaggi, he might get knocked out, bro. Like, I remember I was talking to another dude who's a huge fight fan. He got a channel, and that channel he live streamed, or like he'll like commentate all the fights, just like me. He's a fight fan. He has UFC pay-per-view boxing. He'll do everything the same day too. Everything, bro. And the way he was telling me about that too, like, oh, because at first I told him, like, I heard Paulie Malignaggi is coming to BKFC again, his return to bare knuckle fighting championship. And he told me, no, he's coming back to bare knuckle, but it's a different promotion. And he showed me and told me stuff, and I'm like, oh, shit. So he's not even coming to bare knuckle. He's going to a different bare knuckle promotion that No one really knows. We might watch this fight on YouTube and shit live, but we don't know, bro. But that's the thing, bro. Like this Paulie Malignaggi, and I hate Paulie too. And just like, cause the thing about Paulie is, this is what I hate about Paulie. This is what I hate about Paulie. And I'm not gonna hate on everybody here, you know, because my boy unbiased Brim be dog shitting me, punch me, dog. Oh, I don't give a fuck about MMA. Nah, y'all dog shit about me about loving MMA, but I be doing the same shit about MMA panels, dog shitting in them about boxing. But hey, it's all love because I do vice versa and all that shit. But anyways, like y'all tell me all this shit, right? Y'all tell me all that shit, right? But then at the same time, looking at all this other fight shit, it's like, damn, bro, like what the fuck, like you got like Paulie talking shit, like Paulie, bro, like first of all, Paulie, you shouldn't even talk shit, bro. Like this is the thing about Hey Paulie, like I said, he was the dude that was talking shit, and then he talked shit about, oh, MMA fighters are dumb as shit. Oh, I think these boxing fans are gonna be as dumb as these MMA fans. Oh, this and that. Like, Paulie, shut the fuck up. You know why MMA fans make fun of you? And you know why? Because you said you could beat up Conor McGregor in the ring, in a boxing ring or something, with one hand tied behind your back. And then when y'all sparred, the first picture Conor dropped, it was like a picture of you with the bruised face and his hands, both his hands behind his back. So it's funny how Paulie was over here talking shit about things, and then he was talking shit about an MMA fighter and shit, and then he's getting his ass beat. See, and then again, he goes to BKFC, fights another MMA guy, and Conor McGregor's punching bag, and he's clowning him for his record, 14-14 record and shit like that. But then he breaks both his hands. Like, Paulie, bro, and this is why he always talks shit about MMA fans, and I see it why, because I've seen it from the first time. Like, he was talking shit, he couldn't back it up, and then he talked shit again. He couldn't back it up, and he talked shit again. Bro, look, you talk shit again about Devin Haney, bro, and I'm not, like I said, I'm not a Devin fan, but, bro, you talking shit about Devin Haney, like you said you was really gonna knock him out. You said I could knock out Devin Haney in bare knuckle. Bro, what the fuck? Bro, if you do, your whole arm is gonna shatter, bro. And that's gonna shatter like fucking glass, bro, if you knock them out or something, bro, because there's no way you can, bro, especially with, oh my god, bro. And this is the shit I'm saying, bro. This is why we clown Paulie, the dumb shit he says like this. I could knock out Devin Haney in the first round of bare knuckle. Oh, all these MMA fighters, they're just hating, or like, oh, they're stupid, this and that. MMA fucking fans or this and that. Like, bro, you just hating because the MMA fans are making fun of you because they're making fun of an MMA fighter. That's all, bro. That's all we're doing, and we keep doing it. And you just like every time. And look, it's funny because I always think like I tell like these boxing fans, who do y'all think Paulie hates more, Conor McGregor or Canelo Alvarez? And a lot of people say Canelo Alvarez. I don't know why, but every time you bring up, like, if you're with Paulie and then you bring up Conor McGregor, bro, he gonna come out like a salty ex-girlfriend and shit, bro. Because that's how he sounds like, bro. Trust me, bro. That's the thing too, bro. Like, somebody, oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, and that's what I'm saying, bro. Paulie saying some dumb shit like that. He could knock out Devin Haney in bare knuckle, bro. Like, that is laughs, bro. That is laughs, bro. That's what we clown Paulie, bro. Like, look, bro, I'm these guys trying to clown me and shit. This dude, 6'1" dude, over here trying to clown me and shit like that. Like, bro, first of all, it's cool. You want to watch big, tall fighters that are Mexican or just like you or your color skin. Cool, bro. I don't give a fuck about color skin. I watch fights either way, bro. Like, you probably see, and that's the thing about boxing, because I don't see it in the MMA community. I don't see this Mexican black shit. I only see it in the boxing community, dog. And that's cool. That's fine. It's been like that for a minute. Cool. But see, people like that too, like people like him, like shit like that, like. Cool, you want to go for the Latinos and shit and tall and shit, but bro, then go for them. Don't be telling me I don't know shit. Don't be telling me I'm not Mexican when you can't even finish your fucking rant, your Spanish rant. you went to Spanglish, bro. You went Spanish and English, bro. Like that right there tells me you don't know. Like, see, and that's where I get people. That's where I get people, bro. Like when I talk Spanish, and I've been doing this in other panels too. I've talked to people like that. Talk Spanish and they talk Spanish and they're trying to rant at me in Spanish, and then they switch up to English and they talk in English all of a sudden. Like, what the fuck, bro? Talk to me in Spanish, bro. Like, come on now, bro. Like, and that's the thing, bro. No sabo kid, bro. It's cool, bro. That's the thing, bro. That's the thing, bro. You're over here. I hate when, like, I hate when Mexicans say they're Mexicans, bro. I hate when Mexicans can't even finish their sentence in Spanish, bro. Like, you're over here ranting on me in Spanish and switch to English and shit. Like, come on, bro. Come on, man. That's what I'm saying, bro. It is cool. You'll be, I'm gonna lay down with my fat ass bitches or something. Like, bro, you don't have to lie to kick it. You don't have to lie. Your breath stank. I can smell it from here, bro. You don't have to lie to kick it. Like, that's why I tell people, you don't have to lie to kick it. You don't. You don't have to lie to kick it with me. You don't have to impress me. What the fuck? Like, you trying to impress me? I'm gonna fat ass bitch. I'm laying down. Like, what the fuck? What is that? Is that supposed to impress me? What the fuck? My God. God damn, bro. Like, who the fuck is talking about bitches, bro? I don't give a fuck. I'm not. We talking boxing. You talking bitches? Like, what the fuck? Like, bro, this is the shit, bro. And this is how I know people get on their feelings when they just switch up on shit. When they switch up on, he over here talking to me in Spanish, ranting to me, like saying, "Can you talk in Spanish?" So I'm throwing words in Spanish and shit like that. I'm talking to him in Spanish, shit like, and then he's talking to me in Spanish, and then out of nowhere he switched up to English. So what the fuck are you, bro? What the fuck are you, bro? You over here? I hate Mexicans who think they Mexicans, bro. I hate Mexicans who think they could talk Spanish, but they can't, bro. You can't even talk your whole full fucking, bro. You get lost in Mexico, bro. That, bro, come on now, bro. That's the shit you doing, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, you talk to me in Spanish, but switch up in English, bro. And you cool, bro. Like I'm saying, bro. Like, man, it's all love, dude. Like I'm saying, but I'm just talking shit too. I could do it too, you know. But like I'm saying, bro, you talking your shit. You talking your shit saying, "Oh, I hate Mexicans who say they Mexicans." Well, motherfucker, I hate Mexicans who can't finish their Spanish fucking rant, their Spanish sentence. Motherfucker, you went from Spanish to English, bro. Like, are you serious, bro? Like, damn, bro. That's crazy. Oh my God, bro. The no sabo kid. That's what I'm saying, rap. No sabo kid. He's over here trying to tell you something different and shit. Like, bro, he already fucking said it, bro. I got cousins with me hearing that shit. They just heard him go from Spanish to English and they were just giggling and shit. Like real Mexicans from Mexico and shit. Like, come on, man. They still good. They got their visas. Don't worry about ice. We got ice in the cup right now, bitch. We got ice. Hey, primo. Dennis. Oh my God. Oh shit, brother. Oh shit. Oh my God. My fucking dog was a. Oh shit. All right. Anyway, like I'm saying, man, that's what I'm saying. I got fucking cousins up here laughing at him. Oh my God. Oh my God. No sabo kid. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, okay, this is the thing, bro. Like I'm saying, bro, like if you're gonna like and he wasn't the first dude. I was in a different channel. Like I said, I was in a different panel in a different channel. And this channel was a Mexican channel. Al Cuerpo Boxing should know if he's up here, but he's not. But he was earlier. But like I said, bro, I'm over there talking in Spanish and then arguing with like some fanboys, and then they talking in Spanish and switching up to English and shit, bro. Like this is what I'm clowning on. The Spanglish motherfuckers, the no sabo kids, bro. Like, goddamn. Yeah, bro, but look. Tijuana is more in California than Mexico. Hey, Tijuana is the spot. My daddy was born there, bro. You know what I'm saying, bro? My mom was born in a different state and shit. She wasn't born in Tijuana, but my dad was, bro. But like I'm saying, bro, like I'm saying, bro, we like there's Mexicans who like were born there and came out here. Like I have family like that, and then there was some of them who were born there and raised there, and then came out here. And there's some of them who just born and they didn't even know they were born there, you know. So it's like that's my family and shit, bro. Like most of us, yeah, we're born out in Mexico and shit, bro. My whole family, my great grandma, my grand, everybody, bro. And then when I get someone saying, "Oh, Mexicans say this and that," like, bro, come on now, bro. You talking to me, and it's cool because a lot of Mexican Americans do that, bro. A lot of no sabo kids, a no sabo kid, bro, and that's it, bro. No sabo kids are the ones that just talk like they just talk, bro. They talk clearly, bro. He was talking in Spanish and then switched up to English, bro. Like, bro, that's a no sabo kid, bro. That's it, bro. That you just show me who you are and you're talking. You're not Mexican. That's like, and it's cool because like that's what Mexicans in Mexico say to Americans out here, like that motherfucker. You know, like you ain't Mexican, bro. Like like shit like that, bro. They call him gringo and shit. And he did. He talked Spanish, but then he switched up to the gringo language and shit. The gringo lingo. You know what I'm saying? He went from Spanish to that gringo lingo and shit like that. But it's cool, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. The no sabo kid, and that was him, bro. That was him, bro. There was no way he over here talking shit. And it's cool because I have the same people like him who talk shit, saying, oh, he's not Mexican, he's not this and that, this and that. I'm over here talking in Spanish. I be talking to these motherfuckers in Spanish, but then they talk Spanish and switch to English in the middle of the sentence. And that's what we call Spanglish. No sabo kid. That's what we call them motherfuckers, bro. Come on now, bro. That's what we called him, bro, and that's what he is, bro. You talking to me in Spanish and then switch up in English, bro. Like, come on, bro. Like you need to grab some nuts. Hold your nuts accountable, bro. Get your nuts by your hands and hold it accountable. Stop jacking off and shit, bro. Like legit. Oh, I'm gonna go fuck my fat bitch and shit. Like who the fuck says that, bro? Only a little kid says that, bro. Over here saying you 30 and shit, bro. You barely get bitches, I guess, because oh, I'm this and that. Oh, I got it. Like that, bro. You don't have to lie to kick it to us, bro. We cool with you. Like, we cool with you, bro. Oh my god, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. Bro, like that's what I'm saying. Hey, my boy Dwayne Styles. Let's go, Dwayne. My boy, the booze traveler. Oh my god, this guy. Hey, let me. The whole chat is making me laugh. Oh my J Holes, that's amazing. Mexico was born in. Oh my god, bro. Let me read the chats a little. Oh my god, I'm gonna go get a little drink and come back and talk to y'all motherfuckers. Hey, y'all like this shit? Tell me in the chat to keep going. No? Okay, I hear a no. Someone said, no, don't keep going. He didn't say no. He said no sabo. Okay, my bad. My bad, Sammy. I thought you said no to me, but you said no sabo. Yeah, exactly. Sammy knows, bro. Sammy knows. Dwayne says, keep going. I'm going to keep going, my boy. I'm going to keep going. I'm reading these chats. I'm going to go fill up my drink and I'm going to keep going, bro. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to hit this bong real quick. So I don't want to cough in front of y'all. I'm going to hit this bizarre real quick and get back. Oh, my God. What up, guys? Hey, yo, let me read these. Let me read these comments, bro. Let me read these comments, bro. He said, "Praise Jesus." Dwayne Styles, Sammy. He said, "Cornball talking." My bad, Sammy. I know I talk like a cornball, my boy. I'm sorry, bro. We got to keep the whole shit live up, bro. And we got someone got to do it, bro. He said, "Keep going." Dwayne Styles, my dude. The booze Traveler, bro, he said, "You're quite a character, homie. I think he liked my shit, and I'm thinking he want me to keep going." Dwayne Styles again. "I'm on my way to work." Dwayne, have a good day at work, my brother. Bro, Dwayne, I hope I see you tomorrow on the live. You know what I'm saying, bro? Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow on the live. I'll be live. And then we got Dr. Tim's, bro. Get some new fire alarms battery. Hey, Dr. Tim's, bro. I'm telling you, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I'm gonna get that. Cause I was in a funny because I was in an MMA panel the other day, and like I said, bro, I'm talk my shit back to these MMA motherfuckers too, like I'm saying, bro. But like I'm saying, they tell me the same shit, Dr. Tim. So I'm gonna do what you saying and get some new fire alarms, bro. I'm sorry if you could hear that. And then the booze again, my brother, the booze traveler, telling me again, round one, boxing knowledge is hosting this morning. Oh my God. Thank you, bro. I'm trying to do my best. Look, I'm over here getting clowned on. I'm over here getting clowned on Mexicans thinking they real Mexicans, but they ain't. They fucking Mexican Americans, bro. You ain't even full Mexican, bro. You half Mexican. You American, bro. Like that's what I'm saying, bro. Like we got people out here talking like they know shit. We got to tell them they don't know shit. He said, "Quick sloth, Fluffy future champ." And if you quick sloth, if you talking about Fluffy from the UFC that you seen this last past Saturday night, looking like he choked that dude out. He didn't even choke him out, bro. You did sloth. Did you see the way Fluffy do it? And if I'm talking about the same Fluffy, you tell me, bro. Because the Fluffy I'm talking about in the UFC looked like he pulled Homeboy. He was choking him out and dragging him at the same time, bro. And did you see, if y'all seen that UFC shit, did you see that UFC power bomb slam? The dude looked like he took a Batista bomb, you know? He bullied him. Yes, bro. He fit. Yes, bro. Sloth. You know, you're another quick sloth. Another fight fan, motherfucking man. Another guy who watched the fight game like me. He knows, bro. 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 Sloth, bro. He was bullying him the whole fight, bro. And that was funny because that was Fluffy versus Mr. I Take Yo Bitch Dos Lias or some shit, right? The dude that fucking took that other dude's bitch. You know, so I was like, oh shit, number 10 ranked Fluffy versus number 9 ranked Take Yo Bitch, motherfucker. But yo, bro, Fluffy was handling him, bro. He was handling him. And it was crazy too. The choke, bro. If you guys didn't watch it, go look at the choke, bro. Y'all motherfuckers ain't gonna be y'all gonna be looking at the same shit I'm saying, bro. He choked that dude and looked like he bullied him, bro. Like he dragged him back and did it at the same time, bro. Like who the fuck does that, bro? Right, hey, the boo says, Robert, are you the nephew of Suleiman? Cause he got a nephew. Bro, Suleiman, who you talking about? Suleiman, is that the WBC president or some shit? Tell me, bro. Oh my god. And then Tim says, are you a brown Mexican? Yes, bro, I am a brown Mexican. I am a dark skinned looking Aztec motherfucker, bro. That's what I am. And yes, Tim's brown, and I get down. And I hold it down. Cause Brown hold it down, bro. And we have to, bro. We have to. That's just what we gotta do. Bro, I did see Marab in Roman's corner, and really a lot of people and Sloth, this is the thing, bro, because you know the fight game too, right? So a lot of people who I was talking about, I was picking Fluffy, and they were thinking Mr. Take Your Bitch is gonna sub him out and shit. I was like, nah, bro. And then they were telling me, you know who is on his corner? And they told me Marab. So I was shocked, bro, seeing Marab, and they told me, so I saw him. I'm like, oh shit, he's legit gonna be on his corner. I really didn't think he was gonna. I was just hearing like he was gonna be training him or some shit, but he's on his corner still. That didn't do shit. Mr. Take Your Bitch, just Mr. Tap Out. He's not Mr. Take Your Bitch no more. He's Mr. Tap Out because that's what he did, and it was bad, bro. Like I've never seen a tap out game like that, bro. Like when you're dragging someone from the neck, you grab them from the neck from behind and you just drag them and choke them. You're dragging them back and choking, and he's tapping out while you do that. That is crazy, and that's some shit I could see Fluffy fight. But look, Sloth, like I said, look at my shit. Round 1, my shit right there. Round 1, bro. One championship. If you know, you know. But I don't think Fluffy is gonna fight DDP yet, or the winner of that. I think they might give him RDR. RDR, but the thing is, I want RDR, because like I said, I watched one championship, so I know this dude, RDR. And he's a two-way division champ over there, but at one. But him coming up and him doing what he did to Robert Whitaker, it was like, man, he's not gonna get nowhere. But DDP, Sloth, tell me not, Sloth, hear this, quick Sloth, hear this quick. DDP versus RDR for the Goofy Goober belt. Who you see that win? Who's winning that? The Goofy Goober belt on the line, the two goofiest strikers of the division. Who you got, Sloth? Yeah, Pat Gree. He said Crawford versus Canelo is free. Yeah, bro. I don't know who is it. Yeah, it's free. No, bro, it's free, bro. Yeah, bro. Yeah, Prime, bro, or Ranger Prime, bro. It's free, bro. Unless you got Netflix, yeah, bro. You got Netflix, it's free, bro. It's free, bro. Yep. That Crawford and Canelo fight is gonna be on Netflix, and I guess I'm pretty sure we're all Netflix subscribers, so we should be watching it, so it should be good to go for us. They're not gonna throw no additional $30-$40 on it or nothing. So that'll be it. It might be buffering or whatever. If it's as big as the Mike Tyson, I don't think it is. It's gonna be a lot of viewers like that because that Mike Tyson thing. And I didn't even watch the whole Mike Tyson and Jake Paul fight because it was already buffering before that, bro. Like I was watching the whole fight, and then once I got to Barrios and the other fight, I was getting tired of the fucking lagging or it's like it froze and then you hear the audio. So I had to go back and then do it again like that. So it just fucking cut me off. And even with the co-main event with the women, Taylor and Serrano, the rematch, it was doing the same thing. So I kind of got ticked off of that, bro. Like I was just going back and forth and oh, bro, it was hard. Hopefully, like, if they do have something big like that, it doesn't do it. I mean, we've seen WWE, it didn't do that, and they're probably get more viewers than a boxing match and shit. I mean, this was Jake Paul and Mike Tyson, so we got a whole generation from the little youngins, the little kids who watch the fucking Jake Paul videos to the grown ass old men who grew up with Tyson. So it's a whole wave. That was a whole different shit. Hopefully it doesn't happen like that, but yeah, man, I think this Canelo Crawford's gonna be good. All right, so quick slot. You say you like how DDP did. You like, I mean, they both went life and death. Yeah. So, but you who you going with? Who you going with if DDP and RDR fight? You going with DDP? So you got DDP, I bet. No, Pat Greedy, bro. Pat Greedy, my bad. I don't think it will, bro. It's not. That's what I'm saying, bro. The Tyson and Jake Paul, that was a whole old generation and new generation shit. Like, like kids watch Jake Paul and shit. We're watching always his fights. Like, if you look at a Jake Paul and Logan Paul boxing presser, like it was a lot of little kids in the stands or like, out there and shit than any other thing, But that's what it is, bro. Like that Jake Paul and Mike Tyson was a whole different shit. I don't think we'll get that. Hopefully not. And I mean, this is gonna be a big fight. A lot of people are gonna watch it. Even casuals will probably get on and watch it. But I don't think it will. We probably won't get that. Hopefully not. Hey, yo, guys, what do y'all think? Top rank, bro? Top rank? What's top rank going, bro? Because they're out no more, bro. We ain't top rank and ain't ESPN Plus or ESPN. So what do y'all think they're going, bro? Because fuck, man, that sucks, bro. I love ESPN. I mean, WWE is gonna get there, and I watch that.